a hair type, feeling thick
Of
and
any hair
strong.
type. That's literally the point. Of any hair type. You can have coarse
Yes,
hair
we're
of any
not
hair type,
pushing
bro.
back. We're talking about, so once again, we're not pushing back.
Yeah,
Bro,
We're
you
saying
niggas.
Native Americans and Asians have the thickest hair on the planet. So you want to see that?
But it can be of any hair
So
type
once
though.
again, let's hold on. Let me just read this.
That's the point.
Coarse hair has the widest diameter of any hair type, feeling thick and strong with a rougher texture. But
It's crazy.
it can be dry, frizzy, and foam. My bad. And it says prone to breakage, often containing the medulla layer. Right. But once again, it has to do with the diameter. Now let's find out what coarse hair and East Asians.
This
What is
crazy, bro.
or Native
So you
Americans.
I
saying
mean,
that
it's
black
not
you
great.
saying that black people don't have coarse hair? That's what you
He
saying?
We
didn't
have
say
coarse hair.
that.
Nobody
So
didn't
what's the
say
He
that,
point of
didn't
brother.
say
so
that.
what are
We
you
don't have
saying
coarse
then, bro?
straight here. The
Yeah,
ER gene is
he's
responsible
supposed.
for thicker, coarse, straighter hair. We
Yeah,
read
Cap,
it.
that's the point.
Bro, this is
The
crazy,
point
bro.
is
It's
the
not.
point
We
is
read it.
the gene codes for straight hair. That is also coarse. He didn't say coarse is one hair texture. It's saying that the hair is coarse and straight. We don't disagree that coarse can
Bro,
be wavy,
Coarser and
straight, or
straighter.
curly.
bro, you taking, bro. They
Okay,
took
so
how
once
many?
again,
It
I
was
just
30,
put coarse straighter.
bro. There
Look,
was
once again,
3,500 people that they
I'm
took a
gonna read it
sample
again, brother.
from, bro.
It keeps saying
They don't,
Native
you
Americans and
niggas.
Asians, brother.
This is
That's the
crazy,
problem.
bro.
So it's not crazy.
Bro,
Coarse,
this is
thick, straight
crazy.
hair, common in East Asians and Native America is linked, and it just I didn't put the gene in at all.
Oh my God,
I just
bro.
put coarse hair, Native Americans and East Asians, and the gene came up. Coarse, thick, straight hair, common in East Asians and Native America, is linked to a specific variation of the EDAR right here, a genetic mutation that arose around 30,000 years ago, enhancing hair fibers. This was cold climates, diameter, and insulation, also affecting teeth and sweat glands. Nobody's making this up.
Bro,
Nobody's making this up.
bro,
They
this,
have
bro,
thicker hair than everybody else on the planet, bro.
bro,
I,
bro.
what,
What
bro?
you
What?
just did, what you just did was, bro. You pulled up a study where they found 3,500 fossils of Native Americans in America, bro. And you attributed it, and
It's
you
the only
attributed.
human
Hold on, bro. Stop
remains.
cutting me off, bro.
It's
And
the
you
only human
attributed it.
remains in America that they found, bro.
You
Of all the
attributed
human
that
remains.
to all the Native American tribes in America. So you are you saying that they got a sample of every American tribe in America that was in America?
So, brother, listen, we're talking about all the human
Can you
remains.
answer my question, bro?
So, once again, I heard your question, brother.
Do
So,
they
if
have a sample of
okay, so
every
brother,
tribe in
you gotta
America, bro?
pause and be silent if you ask a question.
Bro, you just be
Okay,
obfuscating this
you
shit,
gotta
bro. You just
pause and
be
be
over
quiet, brother.
talking this
You
shit,
gotta
bro.
pause. Okay, you gotta stop talking. Then I won't overtalk.
Bro, you
All right,
say
cool.
that every time, but you over
But
talking. You
you gotta
just say
stop.
shit, bro.
You have to land your. You have to. Did you land yet? You gotta land it at some point, bro. If it's a question.
So, all
First,
right, let me ask the question better. So I
you
want to
didn't
kind
ask
of
the last question, brother.
let me.
You don't want me to get it out. You gotta stop
I'm gonna
talking and
ask.
let me respond.
I'm gonna ask
No,
it so you can answer it.
you asked the
I want a
first time
definite
in the way
answer.
I can
So,
answer it. You don't want to
okay.
stop
So,
talking.
which 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 so which group of Native Americans
This
did they
nigga's
test
insane.
to get these genes from, bro? Who did they test? Can you tell us the
We
tribes and where they
just
came
read it
from?
off the screen. Let me put it back up on the screen.
All right, and can
Okay?
you tell us
Let me
where in
put it back
America
up on the
these
screen.
people they found
Okay,
these
so
people?
let's
Were they
you put
from
it
the
back on the
same
screen now.
tribe?
This nigga's insane.
Were they from the
It's
same
insane.
tribe? Were they from different
Brother, just be
tribes? Like,
quiet. Just be quiet,
can you
brother.
break
Be
it down?
quiet. Just be quiet.
Cause you niggas
Be
are
quiet.
liars.
Okay, let's read lie again, okay? All right, so once again, we're not talking about a tribe. We're talking about every human remain found
Now he
in the
finna
North.
overtalk.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you just be quiet? Is it that hard? All right, so
Oh
once
my
again, what
god.
we were doing is talking about the EDAR gene, the specific variant. It's showing a percentage of how often it was found in populations. The specific variant responsible for thick, coarse, straighter, lank hair in Native Americans, right? So once again, let's read it right here, guys. So it says, let me find it. My eyes old, y'all. Okay. All right. It says when researchers led by anthropologists, the person right there at the University of California, Berkeley, examined data on the teeth of more than 5,000 people from 54 archaeological sites in Europe, Asia, and North and South America. Do you follow me? So the whole entire Americas, North and South America, right? They found shovel-shaped teeth and hence the gene variant that causes them in about 40% of the individuals in Asia. So 40% in Asia. Got me?
The people that they actually
So I
tested,
need you
not
to
the
be quiet.
actual
I need you
people,
to be
bro.
quiet, brother. I need you to be
You
quiet. I
you
need you
got to
to be
make sure
quiet.
you keep it in
I need you
context,
to
though,
be
bro.
quiet. I need you to be quiet.
Yeah, here we
Okay?
go, bro.
So
It's
40% of
crazy.
all the people in Asia, we're getting out of our feelings. And then the
No,
key
that's not
word is, I
40%
need
of
you to
all the
stop.
people in
I'm
Asia,
reading.
bro.
You
That's
asked
not
me a
true.
question, and I'm reading you the answer from science.org, which was a major study. All right, let me read what they said in the study, not what I'm feeling. Okay? All right, cool. Once again, 40% of the individuals in Asia and all, keyword, everybody in here knows, I know Daquan knows what all is, all of the 3,183 fossils of Native Americans that they examined who all lived before European colonization. They only think Native Americans existed before colonization. That's every human fossil, brother. It's not some black fossils
What?
that exist.
Oh my
Nobody
God,
believes
bro.
that anybody other than Native Americans
This
exist,
is
brother.
crazy.
All.
Okay,
Nobody thinks you're
you done?
indigenous.
You done now,
In
bro?
reality, I don't.
You
On
done now?
TikTok, they do.
Are you done?
Yeah, only on TikTok.
Hey, can I get the big screen now? Cause this nigga just this what I'm talking about. You niggas are liars,
No,
bro.
nigga,
You
I
do
lied. I read it
bad
from the
shit.
screen, but 100%. Only Native
All right,
Americans are indigenous
all
in
right, my
reality.
turn now. Can I get the screen now? My turn. Cause this nigga a liar.
Okay, as I read it.
All right, so it's basically saying that this study, it's saying that of the people that they actually tested, not all the actual people that's within their region right now. That's what he said, all Asians, like they talking about all the Asians that currently reside in Asia. No, they talking about the actual Asians who they actually tested. And the actual American fossils that they actually tested is 3,183 fossils. You can't sit up here and tell me that 3,183 fossils are gonna give you the entire picture of Native Americans, bro. That's fucking cap, bro. Are you? That's why I asked you. So did these fossils include every single one person from every single Native American tribe in America? You can't substantiate that shit. So you can't say all. They saying based on all the people that they found. They not talking about all the actual tribes in America, bro. Cause you can't give me them stats. Cause you don't got the DNA from these people, bro. So what are we
So,
talking about, bro?
so you banking on the
That
what
shit
ifs?
crazy, brother. You got something wrong with you,
No,
bro.
it's not what if. It's based
You
on the
banking on the what
evidence that
ifs?
he presented. He said that they got 3,183 fossils, bro. Are you saying that that's a direct representative of the population within America at the time? You saying
Shit,
that this
3,000,
encompasses? You
3,000.
saying that?
You know how many bodies 3,000
Are you
is?
saying that this encompasses all
That's a
American
lot.
Native American
That's a
tribes,
lot of
bro?
fucking bodies,
But
bro.
can you answer my question? Does
What
this
number? Let
encompass
me
all
ask you a
Native
question.
American tribes?
So would they have to go and get
Bro, why
maybe
you
40
ask me
million?
questions when I ask you questions, bro? Can you answer my question
Yeah,
first, bro?
okay, I'm asking you a question. Yes, I
Does
would
this
assume yes.
encompass all Native American tribes? What they
Yes, I
talking
would
about?
I would think it would
It
be
does
fair to
not.
assume from 3,000 fucking bodies, bro.
So can you prove what you saying, bro?
They do
The proof
not
is
do
in the scripture.
sampling.
That's
They don't.
exactly. You
They
niggas
don't
just
do
be saying
sampling for
shit, bro.
anything east of the
Bro, it's not
Mississippi.
you. It's not you, brother. It's not you. Native Americans have a monopoly on indigeneity. That's what
Bro,
everybody in reality believes.
how they
Other
got a
than you,
monopoly on indigeneity when they
because
clearly
that's
got
what
East
What are
everybody
you
Asian
talking
believes.
about?
Other
genetics?
than
What
you,
are you
brother.
talking about, bro?
Nobody
Here,
believes
let me
you.
read this real quick.
Bro, this is crazy,
All
bro.
right, because
Can
clearly they
somebody answer
have
my question before somebody else go though, bro?
mhm.
I
We
asked them,
just do
was this 3,186 people a representation of every single tribe within America found within America?
it was a representation of the large group of America. Yes.
Can you prove that? Like, what tribes did
What
these
else do you want
people?
us to do?
What tribe did these people
You
come
can
from that
read
they
it. You can
tested?
read it. You can
That's what I'm
put them
asking.
back up on the big screen. Let them read the whole thing. Put it back on the big screen. Let me read the whole thing. And
What
it's going to
tribe?
start off.
What
It's going to
tribes?
start off. The whole entire article calls the
Oh my
original people
God!
Native Americans.
What tribes did
But
these people come from in
it
America, bro?
doesn't
That's what
matter
I'm
the
asking.
tribes. It's the indigenous population that predate some of those tribes.
So, which tribes did they
Some
come
of those
from?
things are so old they predate the tribes. Some of those human remains
That,
are
that don't
predate the
make
tribes'
sense.
existence.
No, they
That
don't
don't make
predate
Some
the
of
sense.
those
tribes. They were actually a
human,
part of a
some of
tribe, bro.
those
That's the
human
point.
remains predate human existence of those tribes.
What are you talking about, bro? What,
You
bro?
dummy
Look,
Bro,
crap.
this
you
what I'm
Some of
being
those
talking about
tribes
with
don't
you
even
niggas, bro.
exist. Some of those human
bro,
remains are so
come on,
old.
bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
this
you're
is
not
crazy,
telling a
bro.
specific location. You know,
It's
when they
all
do
it's
that,
North and South America, bro.
You
it
can't
ain't North
prove
and
it, bro.
South
Prove what
America.
you saying.
It
Where did they
is.
come from,
Read
bro?
the whole
So they
paragraph. Read the
took.
whole paragraph. Read the whole paragraph. Read the whole paragraph.
Bro, we're
Bro,
not
I
doing this
just
shit with
read
y'all,
it, bro.
bro.
You
Read
ain't,
the whole paragraph again.
bro. Please do
Boy,
not let this nigga
denial,
do this shit again, bro.
boy,
That's
the
what he
Nile
like
is
to do,
not
bro.
just a river. The Nile is not just a
Yeah.
river.
It's just that deep. So, and then the beginning, you read the beginning of the article. It's going to say it's Native Americans. The whole article is about Native Americans and
But
their
I'm asking
migration.
you, how many tribes does this encompass? What groups of Native Americans did they
You can do
test
the
It's
to get
all
to
research
these
across the
results?
yourself.
north. It's across North and South America, fam.
Prove it. That's what I'm asking you. Show me
It
where they
says
did
it. You
it.
can read it.
Where does it say it, bro?
The new study reveals that the variant. Let me put me on the big screen because his
You,
joint is not
you
clear.
can just read mine. I got it on the big
Your
screen, bro.
joint is not clear, bro.
See, you
The new
niggas, bro,
study
this is crazy,
reveals
bro.
it says the same thing and just clearer. The new study reveals that the variant was so beneficial it spread to everyone in the Americas. I don't understand how that part is not clear.
But how do they know it spread
So
to
that's my
everyone if
brother. So
they
let's
didn't
read
test
that part again.
everyone?
This is
That
called
don't make
comprehension, and we
It's
want
talking
you
about
to
everyone that they
deny
actually
and kick and
tested,
scream
bro.
when I finish.
This
Okay,
is
I'm going to
crazy.
read it, and then everybody normal is going to see what it's saying. You're going to deny it, and it's okay.
Okay. Go
Cool,
on,
so let's be
read.
quiet though. Let me read it. The new study reveals that the variant was so beneficial it spread to everyone in the Americas. The next part is going to say all. When researchers led biological anthropologists, person right there, of University of California, Berkeley, examined the data on teeth of more than 5,000 people from 54 sites in Europe. So remember, 5,000 people from 54 archaeological sites in Europe and native and North of 54 sites in Europe, Asia, and
Body
North and
bag.
South America. North
It's a
and South
body bag
America.
right here.
They found shovel teeth and
It's a
hence the
body
gene
bag.
variant. Can you be quiet, bro?
All right, my bad.
Gene variant that causes them in about 40% of the individuals in Asia. In all of the 3,183 fossils of Native Americans they examined who all lived before colonization. I'm going to show this part right here. This is the beginning of it. Okay, this is the beginning of the article. Okay, this is what it's about.
Here we
When
go.
the ancestors of Native Americans, that's the original people. That's what this article believes. Everybody believes they're the original people. Other than you on TikTok, delusional black people who don't accept the DNA are the only people who argue this stuff, right?
Right.
When the ancestor of Native Americans ventured across the Bering Land Bridge from today's Siberia to Alaska about 20,000 years ago, they struggled to get enough sunlight during the long, dark winters. Living so far north with scant sunshine should have led to rickets and other health problems, yet somehow the population survived, even thrived enough to live there for thousands of years. The lucky break? My bad. The lucky break? According to new study, was they carried a genetic mutation revealed in the ancient teeth that boosted the development of milk ducts and women's breasts, which may have helped nursing mothers pass more nutrients to their infants. Once again, the whole entire article is about how they survive. That's something that only Native Americans and people of cold climates possess. More nutrient breast milk. That's what this is about. Babies can't eat vitamin D, marine life like human beings, like adults, right?
Man,
So
what are you
how would a
talking
baby?
about,
So
man?
hold on,
What the
hold
fuck
on.
this
I'm
nigga
letting you know what the
talking
article is about. So the babies in cold climates cannot eat marine life. So where are the babies going to get enough vitamin D? They're not getting it from the sun. The parents, the adults, are able to supplement it through a diet vitamin D rich.
Man,
The
what is
article
this
says
nigga
it right
talking
here.
about,
Be
bro? How does he
quiet.
get the bro?
Just
You
be
just saying shit,
quiet.
bro.
Be
Bro,
quiet.
you been talking,
Be
saying
quiet,
nothing, bro.
bro. Be
Man,
quiet.
this is crazy, bro.
So what am I talking about? The article is talking about this. That's what the article is about.
I'm finna show you how you
Okay,
a
so
liar.
just be
Can I show
quiet,
my
dumb
shit
dumb.
first?
Just be quiet.
Now let me
Damn.
respond, and I'm done for the
Okay,
night, bro.
respond after
Just
I
let me
finish. I'll
respond.
shut up and let you just babble, bro. I don't care.
All right, go and finish, bro.
All right,
Cause you
cool.
been
So once
talking,
again,
saying nothing.
okay, but you gotta be quiet and let me just finish. And you can lie all you want, bro. Okay,
This
after this
nigga.
you can lie all you want.
All right, bro. Just
The
finish,
article's
bro.
going to say it. Well, stop talking. The quicker you stop talking, the less I'll have to say. Okay. So once again, the whole article is about babies not being able to get enough breast milk. Vitamin D. The parents literally supplement the vitamin D, and have a more vitamin D breast milk, an enhanced breast milk that only they possess. because to supplement the lack of vitamin D that they would get from the sun, because babies wouldn't survive, and therefore the population will be done. So this is like an incredible thing. It was a study that was done a couple years back, and this is something that only Native Americans and East Asians, the people from these cold climates, possess, called the EDAR gene. It's also associated with thick, coarse, straight hair, which is optimal for cold climates, and more fat in their skin. All these things that are optimal for surviving in extremely cold climates. That's what Native Americans possess. That's what they possess. Nobody's making this shit up.
All right, you done now, bro?
Go ahead and lie, bro.
All right, let me get
Don't
the
ask me
big
no
screen. I'm
questions.
gonna show y'all
Don't ask me no
that
questions,
this
though.
nigga just be saying shit.
Don't ask me no questions.
Right? I'm not. I'm just gonna show how you a liar. You just be talking out your ass on this bitch. Hey, let me get the bit, and I'm gonna use your source. So this the source that he had up on the screen. I'm about to show y'all how these niggas full of shit. So in this source, it's talking about the people that they actually examined, and it says that the people that they examined came from 54 sites in Europe, Asia, and North and South America. How the fuck you gonna get a correct examination of the people within the area when you only examine 54 sites within fucking 2 continents, nigga? 3 continents. What are we talking about, bro? So you saying that they got a correct examination of the type of people within these continents with 54 with only 54 archaeological sites, bro? That's what y'all trying to tell me? So out of the 54 sites, how many of those sites were Native Americans? Can anybody give me that? Nope, they can't give it to me. Because they included North, South America, Europe, and Asia, nigga. So this what I'm saying. These niggas just be talking. So what he just tried to say is that all Native American possess this trait when right here we see that they only tested 3,183 individuals in America, and that's North and South America.
Tested human remains, brother. The human
Exactly.
remains.
Only
And
The
it,
Native
ancestral remains
Americans that
ancient.
have that are
and,
the
and these
Eskimos.
people and most of these people came from the same sites because they only tested 54, which means that every one of these people came from one of the 54 sites they tested, which means that it's impossible for them to have tested everybody in America who were considered indigenous because they didn't test all indigenous people. They just telling you that the people that they found possess these traits, but that don't mean that all the people who resided in America at this time possess these traits. They just telling you the people that they found, and the people that they found, they are basing it on 54 archaeological sites. Can't nobody tell me that in America, if you went to 54 different places, it's gonna give you the exact makeup of the people who live within that land. That's a motherfucking lie. So you niggas are liars, bro. And I just proved my point.
These are the words
Cause
of
how
Those
you
Native American
how you
tests that
so
Native
you telling me
American DNA tests that they keep talking about
so you telling me that
only
you can
do for
you
the
telling me
Eskimos.
you can
There's
test
something wrong with y'all
3,000
niggas.
you telling me you
So
can
that
test
no, but
3,000
hold
people
on,
and
no,
get the
stop,
genetic
time out,
makeup of the entire
time out.
population of people that
So
numbered
you know
millions? That's what you telling me?
the only Native American culture that is
This shit crazy.
adapted to cold climates are the Eskimos.
Bro, what are you niggas?
Es-
Now you changing the subject.
no, I'm not, because he
I think
said
we need to
that
move it because it's getting beyond the point.
their hair and all their genetic deflaws or evolutions are caused by
Deflaws. It's a deflaw.
cold weather. The only Native North
Exactly.
American
They built
tribe known for living in constant cold weather are the Eskimos. And if you know anything about DNA testing for Native Americans, that's the only people that did DNA testing on were the Eskimos.
Bro, he just literally
And they're
cut
the
himself,
ones
bro.
with Siberian bloodline.
He literally saying that they
I
only
just think you're
tested.
batshit crazy, bro. I don't think you understand. Your side think
Bro,
you're crazy as hell too.
bro,
What do
you
you
It said
mean
literally
the
all at the
Eskimos
top.
are the only
It
indigenous
said
tribe
all
that
of the
has
Native Americans
no
at the top, bro.
contact
but it's
with
basing
the
it off the
outside
people that
Says
they
world
all.
other
tested,
than the
not the
people in South
bro.
America.
All means the people that they
They
tested
didn't
in the
test all
study, bro.
Native
That's what they
Americans,
talking
though.
about, bro.
They didn't
They
find
didn't
you
test on Native Americans. They
They
only
didn't find
tested
you
on Eskimos.
because you're just making up some
Exactly.
stupid
Bro,
shit, bro. You're not
No,
gonna show
because
that.
bro,
Eskimos are
You
the only
capping,
Native
bro.
American
bro, you
You
tribe
reading
in North
half-ass
What's
stories,
America
wrong with
man.
y'all
that
niggas?
have no outside contact,
hey,
but from the same people they've had
All right.
contact
hey,
from
this
for the
nigga a
last
liar,
1,000
bro.
years.
Yeah, we gonna
You're
move the
reading the source. It
goalposts.
said all. It said
Explain
all.
this shit.
But that's
It
based on
said
the people that
all.
they actually tested, not the people,
The
not
first
everybody that they
line.
didn't test, bro.
They
The
didn't
only
find you,
people
bro.
that hadn't
You
had
missed
mix
it.
from European settlers were the
Oh my god,
Eskimos. So in
bro, like,
1965, when they started doing indigenous testing, they tested only on the Eskimos.
There's no DNA in 1965, you dumb dumb.
Dum, that's when they started taking DNA, was 1965. You're a
No
jackass.
DNA that we would know today that would be definitive, brother. You don't really get
No,
definitive
because
DNA
that's
to the
when they
late
started collecting
the
DNA
70s.
was
they
in
started getting some
1965.
Oh, hey,
DNA.
chill for
jackass.
pseudo, bro. This nigga just a liar, bro. We
He
just
is a
like
whole
pseudo.
fucking liar.
Meanwhile, you're not showing something. Meanwhile, the source that he just read destroyed him. Y'all don't have
Bro,
any arguments.
I literally
It's
just showed
everybody
that
possessed the EDAR gene. You are batshit crazy.
it
You're
didn't say
out your mind
everybody,
crazy,
bro.
bro. You're
It
not a
said
normal
everybody
person.
that they tested, not everybody, bro.
Everybody, because
You a
they didn't
liar.
find you. Because you
Everybody
don't
that they
exist. Because
tested,
you're
bro.
African.
Bro,
So
they,
You're just a
all
regular
the
African,
other,
bro.
bro,
so I want you to know this: all
bro,
the other Native American tribes
You just a
in the
regular West
central
African, bro.
United States
From a
and
genetic
eastern
standpoint,
United
you're a regular
States
West African
have
with no
so
argument.
much blood mixing
bro, this nigga a clown.
Blood
that they
mixing? What are you
couldn't get
talking
a
about? Blood
true
You a
mixing?
clown.
Native American DNA, so they
Y'all
had to
just
go to
batshit
the
crazy
Eskimos.
Freakians, bro. Y'all really proving my point. I'm
Bro,
not
But
they
now,
just,
all y'all
now
niggas
hold
bro,
are
in the
on. You
proving
see
study,
my
that you're
point.
not
But y'all
using
all
any
batshit
information to
crazy
back me up. You're
Brazilians.
just
bro,
saying that
A
I'm
bunch of
lying.
bro, in
hairball.
the study, he
But
just
you
pulled,
didn't even know that they started collecting DNA in the 60s. That's what's sad.
in the study he just pulled up. It showed that they only had DNA from 54 archaeological sites, bro. 54,
That's a
bro.
lot of sites. That's a
But
lot of
that's
sites.
but
But
that's in
what? But
Europe.
you can't
But
pull
hold on, hold
DNA
on, hold
from
They
on,
bones.
didn't
hold
find your
on,
black
hold on,
ass.
hold
But
on,
you
hold on,
can't
bro.
pull DNA from
They
bones, and
No,
you would
didn't
know
find
that.
your
hold
black
on.
ass.
But that's in but those
They didn't
54
find your
sites,
black ass.
those 54 sites
Hold
were,
on. You cannot pull DNA
You match
from
every reference
old,
panel
decrepit
recently.
bones.
Yo, this a
They
bro,
have
batshit
to be
those,
crazy
dead
bro,
nigga.
within the last
You
10
can't show your
those,
years.
own. Show you your
And
ass
it's
existing.
funny. You can
Show
only
bro,
me
pull
you
core
existing.
samples
You can't
from the
show you
hip.
existing.
bro,
So
those
you
Your
sites,
ass
cannot
can
even
show your
pull
ass
raw
existing.
DNA
oh my
But
god,
you
from
don't
bones.
exist.
So why is
bro,
he bringing up
You
bones?
exist in
bro,
your
those sites
imagination.
were in Europe,
You
Asia,
exist
and
in
South
your
America,
But
bro,
imagination.
not
stop.
just in
But you
America, bro.
can't pull
You know
DNA
that,
They
right?
from bones.
specified the amount they
Hey,
You
you
can
found
need
in
to
do
other
it,
Google
but you
this.
sites.
You
can't do it
can't
while you're
pull
living.
DNA
That
from
shit is
bones. You
This
can
painful.
nigga,
only take core samples.
Y'all just regular West Africans.
man,
Deal
this
with it.
So
nigga don't
once
know what
again,
he
why is
talking
he
about,
Y'all
bro.
talking
regular
about
old
bones? He
West
debunking
Africans.
himself,
You
bro.
match regular West
You
African
can't
panel.
get
What
DNA from
didn't
bones.
find y'all, and you're speaking from your imagination, bro.
You
Your,
cannot get
your
DNA from
facts exist in
bones.
your
You
imagination,
have to
bro.
have actual blood, sir.
Real.
This
You're not
nigga,
You
getting it.
cannot get DNA from
No.
clones. You have to get it from actual blood samples. So why do you keep bringing up bones? You cannot bring DNA from bones. It
Well,
has to
you're
actually
batshit
be a blood
crazy.
sample,
All of y'all
sir.
niggas.
How
Let
do
me
you
get another
get
y'all.
blood
Y'all
samples from dried
batshit
up
crazy.
bones?
Show your black ass existing. I'll stay in. Show
Hey,
your black
hey,
ass
but
existing.
how do you get DNA
Show
from
your
dried
black
up
ass
bones when
existing.
DNA is trapped inside of blood cells?
So once again, show your
There is
black
no
ass existing.
glucose left over in bones. So you cannot
They
get a
find it from
DNA
teeth,
sample
buddy. The
from
main thing they
raw
find is
bones.
teeth. They find it from teeth.
You
Dumb.
cannot get a DNA sample from
From
raw
teeth.
bones, sir.
You said you can't get it from teeth?
You cannot get a DNA sample
can't
from
get it
raw
from
bones.
teeth.
You can only get a core sample.
You can't get it from teeth.
You have to have glucose.
Correct me.
Bone
Show
marrow
me
does not
that you
have.
can't extract
Hold
DNA from
on.
teeth.
So what you find out when you start doing your research, sir, bone marrow,
You show
even
it.
in ancient
I'll stay
teeth,
on live. I'm
does
about to get
not
off here.
have enough
Show it.
glucose
Joe,
to
you
do
can't
a
find it
raw
from your ancient
DNA
teeth.
sample. And
Joe, you
glucose
can't
is
find
water
it from
and
ancient
sugar,
teeth.
sir. There is
Joe,
not
you
enough
can't
water
find
and
DNA
sugar
from
in
ancient
dried
teeth.
out bones
You're not going
to
to
get
show
a
shit.
proper DNA
Your
sample.
arguments exist in your
No,
imagination.
this is not an argument, sir. This is fact.
You don't have
You are
facts. You're making
fucking
up shit.
delusional.
No, I'm gonna show you on the screen.
You are fucking delusional.
All right, let's put me on the screen. That's why I'm delusional.
You
bro.
cannot get a
Hold
fucking
on, bro.
DNA sample
He
from
just tried
bones.
to. He just tried to say that they had samples from 54 archaeological
You
sites in
can't get
Europe,
So you
Asia,
read
North and
DNA
South
samples
America,
from bones. You
and
You
have
that
read
to
it.
was
have
and that
actual blood.
You
and
read
that
it.
was
You're
all the
batshit crazy.
You
population
have
Too.
to
of
have
America, bro.
actual blood, sir.
Y'all letting them run, bro.
He is
Once again,
running
let's pull
because
up.
that's the only thing he keep on talking about is
Can
bones. You cannot get DNA samples from
extract
bones. We have only been collecting
DNA
DNA for the last 60
from
years. Last 60 years, since 1965 or 1969. And guess what? The DNA samples that we use when we
here
do
we go.
DNA samples
All right,
have
here
only
you go.
been
And I want you to pay attention to how they
have only been collected
do me a
since
favor, yo. Meet up, brother. Meet up,
2020.
because this is a case
They
study,
come
brother.
from
Meet up.
sources from
Hey, Will,
2020,
can
not
we
from
drop him? We
2,000
just
years
drop him.
ago.
Can we drop him? We just drop him or meet him up?
Wait, you cannot get
Just meet him up.
DNA
Just meet him
samples
up.
from raw bones.
Meet him up. Okay. So these people are batshit crazy. It's no reason to even to argue with these people. We're looking at it right here. Yes, this is the main thing they actually get the DNA from. Yes, you can get a DNA from teeth. They are an excellent source. Keyword excellent. This nigga's batshit crazy. This is what a pretendian is. He's batshit crazy. He's not going to show stuff. He's going to ramble all night. It's just a waste of time. We're dealing with batshit crazy people. The other source literally destroyed them, right? It said all the human remains 3 times in a paragraph that it was only Native Americans that they found it in. Yes, you can get DNA from teeth, and they are an excellent source, especially for forensic identification or after severe decomposition. Right? So after everything else decomposes, you can get it from the teeth because they are hard enamel, and dentine protect the inner pulp DNA from the environmental damage for long periods. This nigga just said you can't get it from teeth. I mean, process a person who's literally saying this. This is what we're talking about. These people are bat shit crazy. Bat shit crazy. Go ahead. Put. Hey, Will, I'm curious what Will got to say. I want to hear the lie before I go to sleep. Put Will on the screen. Go ahead, Will. Let's hear it. It's cook. Can somebody put Will on the screen now, please? Okay. Yes, you can get DNA from teeth, and they are an excellent source, especially for forensic identification. Let's put a Will on the screen. Okay.
Let's go. Okay, so yes, you can get a small minor, like it says when you can Google it. You can get a small DNA sample from dried up bones, but due to aging, dirt, and contamination, it will be inconclusive. Meaning you cannot get exact DNA, bro. So we if you know this, you can get a core sample, but since there are no genetic markers to match that to from somebody back from that timeline, you're going to have inconclusive DNA. You're going to be making some shit up because we only started tracking DNA in the 60s. So that means that we can only match his DNA to somebody born in a decade or a century, not conclusive to his DNA. So this is where I keep on telling you, you cannot pull a proper DNA sample from bones because of contamination, and there's no DNA marker to match him to because they were not taking DNA when that person died. This is what I say. This is not what I feel. This is what science is telling us. If we've only been taking DNA from the 60s, bro, there is no way to take DNA from bones and match it conclusively where it's 100% accurate. It will be only for entertainment purposes. Like all DNA tests tell you they are. They are for entertainment purposes. They are for media.
Big dog, you said you can't get DNA from bones without.
Batshit crazy. You want to read your source in front of everybody?
But yeah, but
And
real
that's
quick,
why
you
they use
said
teeth.
without blood,
And you said
can
blood.
extract.
You
Your
still
initial
cannot
argument
get
was
a
blood.
proper DNA
It
sample,
wasn't
bro.
blood.
It
Also,
will
Your
be
original argument was blood.
contaminated.
Also, you
Your
said
original argument
inconclusive.
was
Where did
blood.
it say that at? Where did it say that it's inconclusive?
Nah, it's my go, bro. It's my go.
Because of
Yeah.
the DNA sample will be
No,
contaminated.
where does it say
So
on your
the
source?
DNA.
Where does it say on your
Yes, that's what it
source?
says.
And your
Because
source said it was
of
capable
bones
from
sitting
bones,
in
but
water.
you said you need blood.
Hold on. First of all, like it said, the DNA
That
sample.
shit crazy, bro. You just literally lied
what
up on
it
these
says
people.
on you can even Google it. The DNA sample taken from bones that were dug up.
You said
will
blood.
be.
Did anybody hear this nigga say blood?
It would have to be blood,
You
bro.
said
Yeah,
blood.
he
Your
said.
DNA is locked
Remember
inside
saying
your
Hey,
blood?
Will, please be ugly. You heard this man say you can't get DNA without blood, right? You heard him say that.
Like, so,
No, I'm not listening
You
to you.
can't. That's
See?
what you're digging. Hold on.
Even
so I'm
everybody
good.
else heard you
bone-
say
I'm good.
that.
So now
Sir,
he lied.
Sir,
After he just lied.
no, I'm not lying
It's
because
blood
what you're
batshit
digging
crazy,
for
bro.
inside the
They're
bones
watching
is
you
bone
lie,
marrow,
bro.
which is blood. Bone marrow
Y'all
is
got it.
blood.
Have a good night, everybody.
So
You
once
could-
Hey,
again, when
Will,
you're
so
digging
Hey,
for
hold
bone
on. Let
marrow
me
that
say
is
this, bro.
dried
Can I
up,
say
there
this,
is
bro?
no blood to
Because
take
I'm done
DNA
after
from.
please let me say this real quick, Tap, and then
Hey,
the floor is yours. I'll make it screen big. Please let me
nah,
say this.
I'm done after this, bro. Just let me
Hey,
get
Will,
it out, bro. It's
all right, go
based
ahead.
on the topic, bro. Let me get the big screen, bro. So what we just showed is OHL pulled up a source, and he said that the new study reveals that the variant was beneficial in the spread of everyone in Americas. But what he don't understand is that everyone they speaking of is the people who they actually documented, the fossils that they actually found. They can't speak on people that they didn't find. That's the point. So they only talking about the 3,183 fossils that they actually found. And up and why, see, bro, why you cut me off, bro? Why you complain about niggas cut you off, but then you cut me off, bro?
My bad.
You a hypocrite, bro. You a hypocrite.
Hypocrite,
That's
bro.
the
You
point.
can't get blood from bone.
This nigga a hypocrite, bro.
This is what's done. You cannot get blood from bone.
Hey,
Will,
and
get
what,
bone
hold
marrow.
on, hold
hold
on,
on, let
y'all.
me finish,
Hold
bro.
on.
And what this is showing is, bro, out of all the people that they found, bro, they searched 54 archaeological sites, bro. And that's in Europe, Asia, North and South America, bro. This is facts. You can't get around this, bro. So the 3,000 people that they actually found in the Americas came from the 54 archaeological sites that they tested. So are you saying that this archaeological site?
Sites are global, and it's 3,183 that they found in America, and every one of them possessed EDAR gene. That's what
So
they're saying.
and did they? And
3 times?
no, bro,
throughout the
stop cutting
article.
me. Why you cutting me out, bro? And did that?
You asked
And
the
did
question.
that? And did that encompass all the people in America, or was it particular tribes within America? Was
It said all. According to this, it's all. Yes,
see?
all.
Like I said, it's
It
inconclusive.
says all.
Don't
right there.
argue
It's
with him.
crazy, bro.
It's
It
inconclusive.
says all. It's just like you're crazy as shit, bro.
So does that
No,
all?
bro, you just said that you can
This
get
nigga,
blood out of
this
bone
nigga don't know
that
how
have
to
been
read
dried up for
sources, bro.
thousands of years.
And
That's
Will,
what's
you are
crazy.
even crazier than him.
How can you get DNA
You
out of
embarrassing
bone
yourself, bro.
when the blood is dried up? And then you'll do
embarrassing
your other
yourself, bro.
research. They're not
Nobody's
taking
talking
core
about blood. You
samples
said
from
you
the
wasn't talking
teeth.
about blood. They
Hold
talking
on,
about blood.
hold on.
Like,
So this is where he lied
Damn,
about
bro.
the
So
teeth
y'all
part.
just cut me off, bro.
Hold on, no, bro, because I'm
It's
being
crazy,
ignorant to
bro.
him. He's being ignorant to you. Let me be ignorant to him. Because the other lie that he told you guys is they're taking core samples from the teeth. No, they're taking the core samples for DNA from the pelvic bone. From the pelvic bone.
Bro,
Not the teeth.
bro.
They've been taking core samples for DNA from the pelvic bone, not the teeth. The teeth dry out faster than the pelvic bone, bro.
Bro,
And
you
can
see
go
this
this.
nigga a pseudo, bro.
Bro, he don't know. They
Bro,
take the
hold on.
core sample for DNA out of the
Bro, what
out
I'm
of
showing
Lucille.
you.
They took it from the pelvic
Hold
bone,
on, bro.
and you
Let
can
me
go
finish.
do the research.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish. What I'm showing is,
Lucille
bro.
that they found,
Hold on, bro.
Lucille that they found in Africa. They took the core
Hold on,
sample for DNA out of her pelvic bone, not her
But
teeth.
what I'm showing,
Lucia
what
is
I'm
not from Africa. Lucia is a Brazilian remain.
hold on,
Lucy, the one
hold
in
on,
Lucy is
Africa.
an Australopithecus.
hold on,
No,
bro.
the one that they took out of Africa, they took it out of her pelvic. And the same one in Australia, the same one in South America, they took them all out of their pelvic
They're
bone
not the.
because
Then what are you even doing?
the teeth get real brittle. If you've ever felt aged teeth, they
Oh
dry
my
out
god,
faster
bro.
than the pelvic bone.
Bro, let me finish
They
my
Go
turn
ahead,
point,
into
bro. I'm
Chad.
about to drop
Go
down,
ahead.
bro. What I'm
Go ahead,
saying
Chad.
is, bro, he just tried to say that 3,183 people that they tested in America is basically them testing every population that was found in America, and that's impossible. That's not true. It's saying that they only had 54 archaeological sites, and that was from Europe, Asia, North and South America, not just in America. So what the next question would be was these 3,184 people, how many sites did they have to test to find this amount of people? Was all these people from one site? Were they from multiple sites? If so, how many different sites were they from? And does these different sites that they came from, does that include all Native American tribes, or was it just specific tribes that they
that's
found
FUBAR.
within the Americas,
So let's
bro?
just put this on the screen, y'all.
But he can't
I
answer
think
that
that's
shit, bro.
FUBAR
Crazy as
because
shit, yo.
if you have
So I'm done,
53
bro.
sites,
Yeah,
hold up, but
This
you
shit
have
a
53.
Nobody
clown
can
show,
show
bro.
normal.
Hold up,
Hey,
but
somebody
if
put
you
me on the
have
big screen.
53
Hey,
Indian
Ennis,
burial grounds, which
can
would
you
have
put me
been
on the
53
somebody put me on the big
sites,
screen?
there would have been more than
So, brother,
3,000
just be
people that they
quiet.
would have dug up.
Nobody
Because
thinks
I
you
want
know.
to hold on. In just
Nobody
one
thinks you know. Can you
Indian
put me on the
burial
big screen?
ground, they've pulled up over 10,000 bodies.
Somebody a moderator.
So why would they only pull up
All right, so cool.
3,000
Let's just
bodies
read it.
out
Let's
of
just read it.
Bro, how
Just be
does this
quiet,
nigga
bro.
just get
Nobody
to
thinks you're
talk?
normal, Will.
This is
Nobody.
it
Everybody
just
thinks I'm
lie, bro.
debunking y'all. Everybody thinks I'm debunking you. Okay. Yes.
Can you respond to
Yes.
what
I
I
need you to
just
be
said,
quiet,
bro?
brother. I
Can
need
you
you to be
respond to what I
quiet. I
just
need you to be
said, bro?
quiet. Everybody saw that.
Nah,
We
nigga,
read
you
it.
weren't quiet
It's
when I was
only Native
talking, nigga.
Americans.
Nah. Can
So
you
I was
respond to
quiet
what I
just now.
said, bro?
So
Our history, all
once
you try to do is
again, let's
debunk
speak.
people. You
Can we
never
drop
bring
him?
up no real
Can we drop
information.
him? Can we
Can
mute
you
him?
respond to what I just said,
Our
bro?
history be
All right, cool.
running.
Can we? Is there a mod here? Can we drop him?
Can you respond to what I just said, bro?
Can we drop him?
Our history just gonna run, bro.
Once again, can we drop him or mute him
Look,
up?
look, look. He's just
There we go. All right, let's read
DNA
it.
from Teeth.
Okay, perfect.
Let's go.
Are teeth the main thing? Yes, teeth are the primary. We just said it was excellent. We saw it was an excellent source of DNA. But it says, yes, teeth are the primary and often the superior source for DNA extraction. I can't make this up. He's a batshit crazy. If y'all don't believe these people batshit crazy, there's something wrong with y'all. He just said you can't do it from teeth. It's the worst thing. And it says, yes, teeth are a primary and often superior source for DNA extraction. I mean, how much more could we debunk a person? This is what pretending is to do. I'm gonna read it one more time. Yes, teeth are a primary and often superior source for DNA extraction, especially for decomposed, burnt, or highly degraded remains. That's why they always test the teeth. The teeth. I can show you multiple studies where they're testing the teeth because they're hard enamel and dentine protect the DNA in the pulp, the inner tissue, from the environmental damage better than soft tissues or even bone, making them ideal for forensic identification. While soft tissue like blood or cheek swabs are preferred for fresh samples, teeth are a crucial alternative for these people that are unalive when the other sources are unavailable, yielding high quality genetic material. They use the teeth for human remains. Super simple. I don't know why this is so hard. I mean, is something wrong with y'all people? So once again, the teeth are the primary source. I'm going to show you 4 studies where it says the teeth are the primary source. While you're sitting there arguing with me for human remains, it's something wrong with y'all niggas. I'm serious about that. I yield my time, yo. Whatever time I got. You can't make this shit up.
Are making it up, bro. So what I did while you were doing your little bullshit, you're going to find out that the teeth are the second source they use next to the pelvic bone on when you're digging in archaeological sites. So when you're digging up dead remains, the first thing they do for a core sample is they pull it from your what bone? It tells you right here. Your teeth are the secondary. Like I said, our history, every live you try to debunk people because there's something mentally wrong with you, bro. Listen to what people are telling you. People that have actually studied archaeology, people that are actually I'm from Kansas, one of the biggest archaeological fucking sites in the world. There hasn't been anywhere else in the world more dinosaur bones have been pulled up out of than Kansas. Stop, bro. We can't even dig a fucking interstate or a highway out here without finding fucking ancient archaeological bones. It's just funny to me that you're so our history, you always get so hung up on debunking people that you just do what bad debaters do. You just attack people constantly, bro, and you be wrong. Our history, you need to read that. That when you dig up old bones, you do not go after the teeth because the teeth have already been set out. They're brittle. You go for the bones that have the most moisture density. So they still have water bases inside the bones. Most teeth, by the time they find them, they're starting to harden and decay and turn into rock. But, when you don't know, bro, and you just keep pushing out false information.
Your argument was you can't get DNA without blood being present in bones. Now you're switching your argument to that they use the pelvic bone to collect DNA, right? And that's the first one that they go for. Also, if you look up can teeth or teeth a good source for collecting ancient DNA, it still says yes, teeth are a good source to collect ancient DNA. You can't switch your argument midway when your initial thing was you can't get anything without blood being present. That's what your first argument was. If there is no blood, then there is no DNA extraction.
Once again, the argument, it is not their go-to source
You
because it's
literally
not a good
create, no,
source.
it is their go-to.
I never said
Nobody
they couldn't pull
argued against
DNA from
pelvic.
inside
You
of the tooth.
inserted
It's
pelvic
just
into the
not
discussion.
where
You
they
didn't come
go.
up here saying
They go
pelvic.
to the
You came up here
pelvic
saying
bone.
blood. You
They
Googled
go
what
to
was
the
the most
pelvic
reliable
bone
way,
because
and
they
then
need
and you
moisture.
found it
They
was
need
pelvic.
some
Nobody
type of
pushed
remnants
against
of
pelvic.
glucose.
The teeth are an excellent source. You've read it multiple ways.
There's not an
And then
excellent
you try to
source of
insert a new
glucose because
argument.
it dries
You
out
came up talking
before
about blood,
anything
bro.
else, sir.
Everybody heard you. You talked
Bro,
about blood.
Yeah,
it
even
is
You didn't come
not
up
their
talking about
even
pelvic.
go-to source.
Your
And you
side,
read in your
people on your
source
side are not
many
defending you,
times
bro. Because
that
everybody
that's
heard
their
you lie in
first
real time.
go-to. No,
wait,
teeth
real
is their
quick. Let's just do
secondary.
it. Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. Everybody in the chat that heard A will come on here and say you can't collect DNA without blood. Put a 1. And please be honest. Like regardless if you on the indigenous side, Pan
And he's
African,
embarrassing that.
You
non-denominational,
cannot
whatever.
collect DNA without
Put a
blood.
1
This
in
is
the
very
chat if you
true.
heard this man
You can
say.
take
You just said it
remnants
again.
of bones, crank them
You
in.
just said it
You're
again.
changing your argument, bro. Like everybody on your side sees you. You're not helping your argument. You're making them look bad, bro. You're trying so
And
hard
that's
to
what
make
they
me look
do.
bad.
They take the core samples from these bones.
Google what was the
They
most
add
reliable.
water
Nobody pushed against
and they
pelvic.
pull the glucose for DNA.
Nobody even
But you guys
discussed
don't
pelvic.
know
You came
nothing,
up here
bro.
saying you
keep
can't.
talking,
You
talking.
need blood.
Like I said, bro,
You
go
came up saying
actually
you
do
need
this
blood.
shit. You would learn different.
And then you said you can't use
They
the bones.
actually
Did
take the
anybody
core
remember
samples
saying
and they sit them in
you can't
water.
use bones?
Like what we do
Majority is
when we
1 in the
create.
chat, meaning that everybody
When
else
we
heard you
create
say that
chicken
you
broth
can't
out
get
of
DNA
bones.
without
Nobody
blood.
We
defended
do
you,
the
bro.
same thing.
Hey,
We
Will, we
basically
heard you. I
turn
came from the chat.
those
We
core
heard you.
samples into chicken broth.
We heard
And
you,
then you
fam.
And then
he
we
said, hold on, y'all.
extract the
Didn't he say you can't
DNA
use
out of the
bones?
chicken broth.
Then he said you can't use bones. Remember him saying you
Yeah,
can't
he
use
said
bones?
you can't.
can't get a exact.
Then he switched it to yes, the pelvic bone is the most reliable. They try to argue with the teeth. Like nobody pushed against the pelvic. Like you created an
Somebody
argument
muted
I
you,
didn't
Will.
argue against. Like nobody pushed against the pelvic. We just said the teeth are an excellent source, which they are. And you admitted it's the second and it's the preferred source. If you can get a good pelvic sample,
Take a core sample.
once
to
again,
court,
your argument
bro.
was blood. You said
You
can't
cannot
get it
take
from
a core
bones,
sample
from
to
bone
court
dry up.
because there is no
You
primary
literally just change your
DNA.
argument every 5 seconds.
There is no primary DNA, bro. I just brought that up here and it told you that. That it's
I don't know.
not
It's
going
useless,
to
y'all. I don't
be
know. Y'all got
accurate,
it.
even taking DNA from bones because of contamination.
This is
There's
sad.
too many things that contaminate the fucking site, bro. So you
So
trying
can you
to
get
take
DNA from
core
bones? Yes
samples,
or no?
you trying to take core samples from
Can you get
bones and
DNA from
teeth,
bones and teeth?
And
Yes
then
or
bones
you
and
no?
teeth
literally
that
pulled
have
up
been
something
in
that
dirt.
said
They are
you
going
can get
to
it from
be
bones. The
contaminated
pelvic is the
and
Hey,
best.
hey,
not
Will, can
going
you
to
answer the
be
question,
held
fam?
up in court.
Will, can you get DNA from bones and teeth? Yes or no? Even ancient
You
DNA? Yes or no?
cannot get you cannot get a good sample. It's
Can
going
you
to be
get DNA,
contaminated.
ancient
Hold on,
or
let me
present,
let you
from
read this
bones or
again,
teeth?
because I don't think you read the part at the bottom where it told you that the DNA sample will be contaminated due to dirt and other natural materials. So having a grain of dirt in your DNA test will fuck up the test. How are you going to get dirt off of
Can you hear
bones
me?
that have been encased in mud for thousands of years, bro? It doesn't happen.
Can you get DNA from bones or teeth? Yes or no?
It will not be
Can you
conclusive.
get
It will be
DNA from
inconclusive DNA
bones
test
and
because it
teeth?
will have
Will.
contaminants. It
Can
says
you
it
get
right there at
DNA
the
from
bottom. Did you read
bones
it?
and teeth?
Did you
Can you
read it?
get
It will be
DNA from bones
contaminated.
and teeth?
Are you listening? This isn't
So
a dead
Can you
body
forensic.
you
get
just found on the side of the road, bro,
So
that
when we
hasn't
get
broke
forensic
down.
evidence, which they use teeth a lot, I guess they
But
shouldn't use
that's
it.
a recent dead body. Most forensic evidence that they use, the bodies don't be 10,000 years old. They be a week, 2 weeks. They're just now starting to decay.
When you doing a teeth,
That's funny. You
you got to
can't
do
use
teeth. You've
somebody
been
who was living
decomposed for
in
a
this
minute.
decade, bro,
No, when you
compared
do
to
teeth, you've
somebody
been
10,000 years
decomposed
ago.
for a minute,
It's
fam.
inconclusive.
So can you get DNA from bones and teeth? Will, yes or
No,
no?
you can't. It will be inconclusive. It's not held in court.
So you can't get
They
DNA
already
from bones and teeth. That's
debunked
your
Yes,
final
it is
answer.
held in
They
court.
already debunked it. It's not
You
held up in
can do it
court.
in court. I mean, like,
You
what's
cannot
happening?
know. They have not took
So-
anybody's 10,000
Yes,
year old DNA
bro.
to court.
They've done it even when it comes to people who are unalive and were straight up demasked, as if defaced, and they got the bones. I mean, they got the teeth, use the DNA in court to prove that this is the person that was unalive.
But that's different. That
it's still using DNA
in mud and dirt for
but no.
10,000 years, bro.
You full of shit though.
That's totally different.
Why would they
Answer
use
the question.
Body today
5,000
versus a dead body that's 20,000 years old?
year-old body for a criminal case, bro?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
It don't make logical sense.
First of all, has this body
I'm like, why would they be bringing that
in
up in
dirt
court?
in mud for 10,000 years?
Nigga trying to prosecute Julius Caesar in the crime.
Has the body been encased in dirt and mud for 10,000 years? No, it hasn't.
This nigga crazy as fuck, bro.
Now I'm crazy as fuck, but
Everybody's
this is what
crazy
it
as fuck,
says.
bro. Everybody.
Hey, I'm crazy.
So,
as
Will,
fuck.
no is your final answer. If
He
no is
said
your final
admissible
answer,
in court. He was throwing me off. I'm like, what are you using that in court for? Like, what they?
if no is your final answer, we done talking. That's it. That's all. Ain't no point in arguing with these people, bro. They don't concede.
He's batshit crazy. It's nothing like he just came up here to argue and try to prove me wrong, and then proved himself wrong every possible way. He said he can't be admitted in court. Obviously, it's always admitted in court. I don't get it. Like,
they don't.
He just said it's not admissible in court.
Real quick, hey Will, type this into your AI overview. Can you extract ancient DNA from dry bones? Or you can make it more simpler. Can you get DNA or ancient DNA from dry bones?
He's still talking. Still talking. Look at him.
Let me just keep
You're
debunking
muted.
this nigga and act like he's
You're
gonna
muted,
act like
A.
he's
Will.
not getting debunked.
He's been talking for about a minute.
Yeah, let me put this on the screen, y'all. Y'all mind? All right. So extracting DNA. This is cold cases, y'all. This is what we call a cold case. He just said it's not admissible in court.
But just like I said, this is something
extracting
that just
DNA.
died within
See,
the last
I'm reading
month.
it from the
this
screen.
This isn't something that's 10,000 years old.
Be quiet. We're not going to use 10,000 years old, brother.
Our history.
Let me mute him up.
Hold on. You see, you're moving the goalposts, right?
Mute your nigga up.
You see,
mute your nigga up. All right, cool. Stay muted, bro. You just said we can't do it.
You're moving the goalposts, sir.
No, the goalpost
that is not archaeological.
Right here. Can we drop them for a little bit, just for a couple seconds?
A 2,000-year-old find, sir. That is not archaeological.
I will give you short time after
Sterling,
OHS.
Don't fucking start that shit with me.
You gotta
shut your ass up. Why you
chill,
letting
bro.
me move the goalposts?
What are you talking about?
He is moving the goalposts because first of all, we started off on archaeological.
Hey, Will, I'm gonna give you show time after OHF. Y'all will both get 2 minutes of show time.
That have died in this day.
I don't need 2 minutes of show.
He's moving the goalposts. He is taking bodies that are recently dead versus bodies that have died.
Just drop them and bring them back.
Bodies that have DNA that were took.
Ugly gonna take away my.
That doesn't.
Oh, okay. All right. So extracting DNA from teeth has become a pivotal technique, solving decades-old cold cases. Why would you use 5,000? Why would you need to use Ramses for a DNA court case? We're talking about modern crimes. So there's something that had to happen at least in the 21st or 20th century. So you're not going to use a 4,000-year-old sample. So extracting DNA.
So this is what's done. Why would you take their teeth if you actually?
Hold on, real quick. Hey, Paragon, did he get a violation? Ugly, wake up. Did he get a violation?
You know he got a violation for false history, for saying bullshit, bro.
Nah, it's usually because people report.
Yes, report him false history, bro, because you cannot. Here's the point. If you already have DNA samples that have been taken from you since birth, because he brings up cold cases, why would you take DNA from the teeth? When you could take it from the entrails, you can take it from his organs. It doesn't make sense. Like I said, he keeps moving the goalpost. It just keeps moving the fucking goalpost. That's all our history.
Yeah.
Let me just keep lying. Let me just keep. Yeah.
I'm not the one that's lying. It's you. You move.
I'm almost finished lying. It's cool. Let me just finish lying. All right. I'm almost done. Notable.
This is an
I got you,
educational
brother.
lie.
I got you.
This is a debate tactic.
I'm almost
moved the
finished.
goalpost.
I'm almost finished
You
lying,
can't
bro.
go for talking
Let me
about
finish lying.
archaeological.
Let me finish. No, you brought cold cases up. You said admissible in court. You just said it. Everybody heard you. Notable solved cases. The Boston Strangler from 2013. Decades after his unalive, Albert DeSalvo was definitely linked to the 1964 unalive of Mary Sullivan. Investigators exhumed his body and extracted DNA from 3 teeth and a femur, confirming a match to the crime scene evidence. Super simple. It's a whole bunch of them listed right here beneath it. It's admissible in court. 600 cases. I mean, I don't know how much more clear this can be. You're not going to use ancient DNA for a court case. So, like, nobody changing the topic. You said it's not admissible in court. It is. We're reading the cases to you. You can verify the cases. It's not a hard thing. You're batshit crazy, bro. Go ahead, yo. Let me get this 2 minutes to ramble.
Fuck the bullshit. Put me in the big box. You about to find something out, bro. For DNA to be submitted into court. Hey, so for DNA, like I told you once again, for DNA to be submitted into court, it has to go through strict process of being extracted. So meaning that if there's any type of real contamination, like chlorine, any type of real fucked up contamination, they will throw out that tooth sample. The same shit I've been telling you, that DNA is accepted, but there's so many strict rules on it that it could be thrown the fuck out. You keep moving the goalposts, because first of all, we weren't talking about recently deceased bodies. We were talking about archaeological sites. And I love how people keep bringing up conclusive DNA from 2020. And it's just crazy. We were talking about archaeological sites, not recently dead bodies, bro.
But you brought up
no, it's not no buts. You see, you got
you brought up it's not admissible in court.
Right? It wasn't admissible in court.
Now it's admissible in court. History. You did all that bullshit. No, because I'm showing you how
you're just like everybody's
watching debater you are.
You're literally
you did all that
bullshit every 5 seconds. They change your position and you get the bump.
You did all that bullshit on history just to be wrong. You did all that bullshit just to be wrong, bro. Like I even told you.
That's what he's doing. He like, I'm going to keep talking so I can distract everybody.
You said
DNA is not admissible in court. You just said it.
It can be it will be not submitted if it shows any type of contamination, sir.
You said
it says it right there.
And then I showed
back in the big block so he can read this shit. So he can read this shit so he can be showing how fucking ignorant he is.
But if we're talking about ancient bones, why are you bringing up court?
Why are you bringing up court? Motherfucker, read. It has a
why are you bringing up the court if we're talking about ancient
It's a
bones,
strict process. So when you go and you see how much DNA is actually thrown out of court due to contamination or its history, what the fuck that tell you?
I don't know what it tells us. What does it tell us, A-Will?
Yeah, it's going to tell you that, hey, there's a strict process on taking DNA off of corpses, that any type of contamination to the site
for the next slide to correct it and deny it again.
Any type of contamination. So if they find too much dirt in the DNA test, they find out too much of somebody's spit, fucking rainwater, they will throw it out.
So you agree that DNA can be...
if they pull a dead body up out of the ocean and they find fish shit, fish entrails on top of the body, it's thrown out. The DNA is.
So you agree that DNA can be extracted from dry bones as well, like even ancient DNA?
But like it says, like I already pulled up.
That's a yes or no.
Do you agree? Yes or no, man?
Hold on. The DNA.
No, do you agree? He asked you a simple question. No,
listen, you didn't answer a yes or no question. You said but.
I did answer your yes or no question.
I get to do the same thing your dumb ass did.
History is not even talking it. I'm talking.
Like I know, but not even talking. You heard what he said. He said a yes or no answer, and he ain't gave nobody a yes or no answer. So you can't ask
for what question specifically.
You ain't did.
What question?
And once again, so like I already hold on. I'm gonna answer your question like what it already said. Because I already answered that question
So
you
can
just
you
asked me,
extract
sir. I
DNA
don't want to be
from?
a dick
Can you
about it.
extract DNA?
So
Can you
look,
extract
the
DNA?
DNA that you could
You
extract
told
from
me
a
to. You
tooth,
told me
it's
to answer
going
the
to be
question.
hard on an archaeological site due to contamination.
Listen to my question, Will.
It's going
Can
to
you,
be hard due to years and
Will,
years of dirt
Will,
and
please just
other
listen to the question.
contamination buildup, sir. Like it's already told you. Why you keep having
Will, can you extract DNA, ancient and recent, from dry bones? Yes or no? Unmute your mic.
I hope somebody record. Is anybody recording this? Anybody a monitor?
Unmute your mic, Will.
questions I've already answered?
This is good. This is
It
a good.
already
Yes,
told you,
yes or
due
no?
to dirt buildup, it's going to be hard to pull DNA from a
Will,
tooth.
yes or no?
It's going to no. It's not a yes or no question because that's the second way they pull DNA.
Yes.
But it's one
Can
of
you
the hardest
extract
ways to pull
DNA,
DNA
ancient and
due to
recent, from
contamination.
dry bones?
So once again, due to contamination on the teeth, due to being set in mud and water and other
Yeah, but we heard that already. We know that. We know that. We got
contamination,
that part.
it's actually hard to pull DNA
Yes,
from the teeth.
we know about contamination, degradation, all
But
of that.
it's
We know
hard to
about that.
pull. You can't. Hold on.
We're
If a site is contaminated, sir, you can't pull DNA from it.
I'm asking
But
you,
you answered your own
can
question.
you?
If the
I'm
site's
asking you,
contaminated, you can't pull DNA from it. If the site's contaminated, you can't pull DNA from it.
just
That's your
listen.
answer.
Will, can you
That's
extract
your
DNA?
answer, sir.
Will, can you extract
listen.
DNA?
If the site's
Will,
contaminated, you
can
can't
you
pull
extract?
DNA from it.
Will, can you extract DNA?
Sir, hey,
Will,
how do you pull teeth out of the ground that are not contaminated, sir?
Will, can you extract
Answer the
DNA?
question, sir.
Will,
How do you
can
pull
you?
teeth out of the ground that are
Will,
not contaminated?
How they're
Will,
getting the DNA then?
Will, can you extract
How are
DNA
you
from?
pulling teeth out of the ground that are
Will,
not
can
contaminated?
you?
No,
Answer
no,
the
we.
question,
It's
bro.
like pulling teeth, trying to get an answer out of you.
Yeah, hey, and it's like pulling teeth for y'all to fucking actually use your brain.
But my thing is, you can sit here
You
and criticize
can't
it,
pull
but
DNA
they
for teeth
end
that are
up getting the
contaminated.
DNA regardless.
And that's what it keeps telling you.
You
Will,
keep on.
can you
You
extract?
can't pull DNA from contaminated teeth.
Will, can
My
you
thing is,
extract?
you can criticize it all you
You
want, but
can't
they
pull
still end up
teeth.
getting it
You
though.
can't pull DNA from 1,000-year-old
But they still
body
end up
that's
getting
been
it though. That's why
contaminated by
they
dirt.
keep on
Will, can you
criticizing it, but they
extract
still
But
end up
that's
DNA
getting
what
it.
from
it's
dry
telling you.
bones?
You cannot pull DNA from teeth that are
Can you tell me
Will,
contaminated.
DNA
can you
admissible in court?
extract DNA
And
from
once
dry
again,
Is
bones?
DNA admissible in
you
court?
can extract a contaminated DNA. This is why
But
they
can
go
you
to the
extract
pelvic
DNA
bone.
from dry
Hold on.
bones?
So first of all, this is why they go to the pelvic bone first,
How about this? Can
because
you
usually we
extract DNA
cover
from
our dead
non-contaminated
bodies
dry
in clothing.
bones?
And so
Can you
what
extract
happens
DNA
is,
from
since the bodies
non-contaminated
are
dry bones?
covered and closed, your pelvic bone, there's no contamination of dirt
Can you
because there's usually
extract
cloth
DNA from
over the
non-contaminated dry
pelvic bone.
bones?
About the pelvis. Hold
Can
on.
you extract DNA
So
from
listen to me. This is why when
I'm
they
listening.
pull
Go
up
ahead.
archaeological sites,
I'm gonna mute you now, Will. Can you extract
the
DNA from
pelvic bone's actually
non-contaminated dry
covered by
bones?
cloth.
Can you
There's no
extract
dirt
DNA?
contamination.
Can you extract DNA from non-contaminated dry bones?
Sir, are you listening to me? Or are you just going to
Can
keep
you
asking
extract?
the same retarded question?
Can you
Usually they don't
extract? You
cover
can't
the
say that
face
word.
when they.
Be careful. You can't say that word. You got to drop down and come back up.
Ironically, he uses that word like.
It's crazy though, buddy.
I never thought
I
that he was so
joined in
dumb.
here.
I've never
Man,
seen people so dumb in my life. Like
man
this is
said,
the dude literally just he says a stupid claim, you correct the claim, he changes his position and then tries to argue what you corrected him with. Like
he always
constantly
saying that you
run
moving
when
the
people debunk
goalpost, but I ain't gonna lie, OHF. That man grabbed the goalpost and run with that bitch across the town. I promise to God he do.
Look,
this nigga batshit crazy.
I ain't run
yo.
across this. This is what he does. He comes up here and he debates. He
notice
moves the
how
damn goalpost.
notice how I said
from
non-contaminated.
archaeological
You're
finds
running
to
with the
recently
goalpost. You're running
decayed
with it.
bodies.
Will,
I'm good, bro. You can't do that. You can't keep moving the goalpost using time.
You're
But that's
running
what our
with the
history does.
goalpost.
He never
Will,
chooses an exact
Will,
time.
please, okay. Notice how I said non-contaminated. Can you extract DNA from non-contaminated dry bones, Will? Can you?
All right. Didn't I just say they take core samples from a hip?
Can you
Didn't I just say
extract
that they take
DNA
DNA
from
samples from it? Here, you see how you
non-contaminated dry
ask retarded
bones?
questions,
Yeah,
bro?
You
put
Quit
just
being
why are you
retarded,
big screen,
bro.
bro.
saying the word? You can't say that on the live.
Yeah.
Now you gotta wait 10 minutes, bro.
At least the smart ones know to drop off when this clown up here.
He's gonna get the live taken down because he can't control himself. And I'll just answer the question for you, Will, since you don't want to answer it. It actually is a yes or no. You can even search it up on the AI over you keep using. Yes, you can extract DNA and ancient DNA from dry bones, Will. So yes, it is a yes or no.
Yeah, especially now, like people so they changed the technology changed. Actually, dry is better than wet. you want the material to be dry. Dry is the optimal. That's why they're able to extract more from a place like Egypt because it's better preservation in those environments. Than in, so that's why Louisiana they struggle to get DNA. That's why in West Africa in the humid parts they struggle to get DNA because the degradation in an environment.
Talking about the waterways,
Yeah,
the coastal water
human
rivers.
environments are the worst for DNA preservation. You want a drier environment. Dry is better for preservation. So
Yeah, that tropical river basin area.
yeah, so a wet environment is the worst. That's why they struggled to get Louisiana DNA. Louisiana, they took decades. They didn't get DNA from Louisiana to I think like the 2018, but they found Louisiana in the 70s, but they couldn't get DNA
Well,
from
she
her.
was better preserved at the time until the fire
Well, no,
burned.
she's in the rainforest. Louisiana was in like a humid outskirts of the rainforest.
Right.
Yeah.
So in them kind of conditions, it would be more likely for her DNA to stay kind of moist.
No, it's better. It's better. It's better in a desert like the Chinchorro mummies. That's why they're still preserved. So it's mummies that exist in Egypt. They
the
generally so
sarcophagus,
in
of
Egypt.
course. I mean,
In Egypt,
if you in the airtight sarcophagus, your DNA is
so in
gonna
Egypt,
survive.
you notice they bury the people away from the Nile, right? They bury them in dry places oftentimes. And second thing with the Chinchorro mummies is one of the driest deserts. The Atacama Desert is one of the driest deserts on the planet. So the Chinchorro mummies, 300 of them, they still exist. They didn't do too much. It's the environment alone was the thing that preserved them because it's one of the driest deserts. So dry is the best for preserving human remains. You want a dry environment.
Common sense.
But what he's saying also makes a lot of sense. Also,
No, it
you
don't.
can't
No,
get
it's not.
it.
You don't gotta defend him, brother. You don't gotta defend
No,
him.
I'm
bro.
not defending him. He definitely,
Changed his position. He just wanted me to be wrong, bro. That's all.
it ain't
He just
about
came up
being
with me to
wrong.
be
You know,
wrong.
I can admit when I'm wrong. So I ain't
That
got a
dude,
problem
he
with that.
He can't, bro. I corrected him about 4 times up here, and he
You know,
denied.
I ain't gonna lie. He was moving the goalposts left and right, you know, but so were you.
No, absolutely not, brother. Absolutely not. Everything he said something stupid. I went and corrected. I asked him to repeat it, then go and Google the same thing he said and correct him with it, and then he changed the goalposts. Like it's this people batshit crazy, bro. Stop defending people like that. That hurts your position, bro.
Listen,
if a nigga got
he was
debunked,
on your ass though.
that nigga's batshit crazy, bro. This nigga ain't got no sense. Nigga ain't got no sense. See, everything he said got debunked. He came up here talking about blood.
Once again, hold up. He just said a word that
What
was
about
restricted,
blood?
bro. Drop him. The NIGGA word is restricted. Drop him. He said at least 6 times.
So once again,
since we dropping people, and all you do are history, you lie about everything. Just like I just sit here and told you,
everybody
collect
sees
more
me
DNA
read
with
from the
wet
screen,
DNA.
bro.
If you collect
when
more
did-
DNA,
when did
with
GGA
wet
become
DNA,
Just
what does
read
that
from the
tell you?
screen. Like
That dry
Yeah,
DNA.
bro. Can we be for real though? You don't read everything. Like I sit here and watch you out
everything
all
from
the
that screen
time.
tonight. Flim,
I
you sit
was
in my
reading.
live all day long and in the
Right.
chat.
Okay.
And
all right.
you know what time it is, Flim. All of y'all do the same thing. All I did tonight is every time a claim was made, I pulled it up and I read it off the screen. And he
you like to
interrupted me
skip
all
over
the time.
keywords.
He could have read my source. He chose not to.
Yeah, but you know, it's up to everybody else to read.
Everybody
past
just
what
want
you're reading.
OHF to be wrong. That's all. Y'all just want me to be wrong. At the end of the day, stop making stupid ass claims.
The
Stop
nigga
talking
will
about
lie.
you can't extract DNA from blood. right?
Real
You need blood to
shit.
trade
Like
DNA.
the
Stop
man
saying
said,
stupid
ain't no
shit.
Wait,
blood.
hold
The
up. Wait a
blood
minute. Wait a minute.
dried
Wait a
up.
minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Niggas trying to say there's no DNA in blood now?
No, he said no. He
No,
said no. He said you need. What he said? You need blood. He said you
Oh,
can't do it from dry bones.
right.
And then he changed the position to at one point DNA is not admissible in court. He threw that in and just
Nigga,
all kind of stupid
whoa,
claims.
niggas are nasty.
well, that's
Oh
also
my.
Then
true to
what
a
I did was
sense.
I literally pulled in the exact thing he said and showed it was imprecise, and he denied it. And he said, "What?
DNA is
You
not
can't."
admissible in court, nigga. All I need is a hair. All I
Yeah,
need is some saliva. I
Yeah.
no,
dare you to
that's
get
not what
nervous
he's
and
saying.
sweat.
He's saying that these DNA companies,
Oh, okay. That these
their
DNA tests.
results are not admissible,
It's bruh. Oh my lord.
and that's the fact.
Oh my lord.
That's
You
not what
cannot
he
go to
said. That's not what he
23andMe with
said.
your results and
They're
get
not using
in one
23andMe on these
Let's be for real.
archaeological sites. Oh my god, bro.
You're not gonna get no results from Ancestry.com and take them to
Bruh, he's
court.
not talking about commercial DNA sites. We're talking about archaeological.
But
So,
this is
and
what y'all
realize
basing
y'all realize it's the
y'all
same process.
ancestry off of though.
And it's
So
no,
it can't be
y'all
true if you
realize.
can't take it to court.
So Flim, do you realize that's only because of litigious reasons, not because of the science. They have the same exact process with all the forensic companies. They have the
So
same.
you
So
don't
what they're doing
actually
is
get it from the bone. You get it from the bone marrow, which is dry
Let me
blood.
finish.
See, this is
Let me
how
finish.
our history doesn't know what he's talking
Let me
about.
finish.
He just
What
be
the
up
hell?
here
He's up
talking,
here. That's
bro.
why. So drop this
You
nigga.
don't
Yo,
get it from
drop
the
this
tooth.
nigga.
Just like
Drop
when they
this
take it
nigga.
out
Yo,
the
I don't
tooth,
like
you
talking
don't
with
get
people.
it
Yo,
actually from
drop
the
this fucking
enamel
nigga, bro.
off your tooth.
Drop
You get it
this
from the
dude.
bone
Why do
marrow
I gotta
inside the
overtalk
root
people?
in
Drop
your
them,
tooth.
y'all. Y'all don't hear me? Just drop it.
Our history, you're retarded,
Just stop.
bro.
I'm not going to interrupt. But you talk. Just be quiet, bro.
Well, okay, you go.
Yeah, drop them. Damn. No, shut up. So once again, the same process for DNA forensic companies that the government uses. It's the same process. They're comparing your DNA to a reference panel. So they're getting reference panels, sometimes global reference panels, and your DNA is being compared to the reference panel, and they're looking to see who you have genetic affinity to. So do you have genetic affinity to people of Italy? Do you have
So
genetic
he
affinity
just
to
tells
people of
y'all to drop
Nigeria?
so he could just
Hold on,
go
hold on,
and
Ava.
run
I
the
want to
panel
hear.
and does
I
a
want to
DNA
hear him out.
panel and does
He's
the
not
tooth.
going to stop talking, bro.
Because all you do is you go from lie to lie running everybody's panel, bro.
Drop
You're
him. Why
crazy.
do I
There's
gotta
something
fight to
mentally
talk?
deranged with you, bro.
Drop this nigga right
No,
now, because
this
I'm going to
dude's a
show what I'm
narcissist,
saying.
bro.
Drop
He's
him, bro.
literally, bro. He
So
created
once
this
again,
page
I
just
keep
to harass me.
correcting
This
you.
is what's so
Drop
funny.
this
Man,
nigga.
He
just let
created
this
this
nigga
page just
talk.
to harass me, bro.
No,
Just let this nigga talk and he gonna prove the
why
point.
do I gotta stop talking? Drop him and then let him ramble. Drop him,
You're
bring
the
him
one
up,
that's
and when I'm finished, let
rambling.
him ramble all he want.
You've been running for
All right,
over an
drop
hour.
him. Drop
When
him.
I
There we go.
came into this,
Showtime.
Yeah. Yeah, why do we do this? Why do we let people do this, y'all? So once again, and I'm going to show y'all, like I've been showing all night, with DNA companies, they compare your DNA to a reference panel, a global reference panel. Do you have genetic affinity to people in Nigeria? Do you have genetic affinity to people of Italy? Do you have genetic affinity to people of China? It's an actual reference panel, and they test your DNA on a regional level to see if you have regional affinity to these people. I promise you, it's the same exact process. He said I'm lying. Let's bet money. Once again, I'm going to correct him again on this, that your DNA is being compared on a regional level to an actual reference panel. So they're finding out if you match their Nigerian reference panel, and then they're narrowing down from there on a smaller level. That's exactly what's happening. The same exact process that you have with Ancestry and all these other 23andMe, it's the same exact process. So now I'm going to mute up. I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm saying, so nobody has to walk away at the end of this live questioning whether that's accurate or not. Now let him freestyle. You don't got to give him showtime. Yeah, y'all can give Will the time now, y'all.
okay, you should just take this off because I don't want to give 2 minutes. Just take it off at tea time because this is crazy. Because if you're going inside of bone to get the marrow for a sample, isn't bone marrow just blood? So once again, if you're going to the inner core of a tooth, which has blood vessels, nerve endings, you're not pulling actually acrylic. When I say acrylic, the enamel off your tooth and doing a DNA sample from the enamel, you're doing it from the blood, bro. You're not actually getting the sample from the enamel of your tooth, bro. You're actually going inside your tooth. You're pulling the core sample from the bone marrow and nerve endings, which is all blood. Like this is really ignorant, bro. And when you get people like him up here to say that you're getting it from the tooth, no, you're actually taking a core sample from inside the tooth, inside the bone, in the actual bone marrow, which is dried up blood. I hate doing this with people. And it's the same thing when you take DNA from your hair. You're not going to take it from the outer strip of the hair. You're going to take it from the inner side core of the hair. Like, you guys need to do more research on DNA than actually just reading every other word like dude told you. You need some type of glucose to pull DNA. And by glucose is water and sugar that's inside your blood. This is why anytime you get on a panel with our history, bro, you just let this motherfucker talk enough. He's just he's just coming at people. There's something mentally wrong with that man, bro. He literally just comes at people.
Oh no, y'all can skip me. I'm eating, listening, getting it.
Yeah, so I just looked it up. Apparently, bone marrow is fatty tissue, soft and spongy fatty tissue that's inside of your bones. It's not necessarily blood, but it contains cells that come from blood.
It's mostly blood, bro. Because if you take, I'm gonna let you know this. Have you
I'm
ever
on Cleveland.
took
I'm on
a gallon of
Cleveland.
blood and cooked it?
Sir, I'm on clevelandclinic.com.
But have you ever took a gallon of blood and boiled it to make like blood sausage or any of that?
And boiled it. Have you taken a gallon?
Where the hell would I get a gallon of blood from?
I mean,
well, if you're a hunter-gatherer like you're supposed to be, you would have blood on hand.
Look,
you make
all I'm
soap
saying,
out of blood, all types of shit.
Look,
so it's funny that you
fuck
wash
all
your
the
ass every day with something that was made out of blood, but you don't know where to get blood.
You have
That's
a gallon
dumb.
on hand?
That's dumb.
Let me just turn my camera on. We don't gotta argue.
All right, so but that's dumb, bro. You need blood for certain things that you use every day, and where am I going to get blood?
Cooking, bro.
You can actually buy blood.
You
can buy blood.
If I can get the big screen, I literally have it.
Hold on. You know you can buy blood on the stock market. This is what's crazy.
Nigga, what?
Yes, you can buy blood.
Put me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen.
This nigga a vampire.
What? No, one of the biggest traded companies is Medical Biological, which does biological waste.
I want the blood
and fat and all that. This is funny as hell.
Ready?
Transylvania,
like
bro.
Dumb niggas make dumb jokes.
This nigga crazy, boy.
How am I crazy? Because you didn't know that you can buy blood on the stock market? You dumb as hell.
Yeah, whatever you want, Prince Edward, nigga.
Tech company, which they do medical waste.
Nigga think he in Twilight.
How am I living in Twilight?
Cool.
Can't you buy stock in Red Cross?
Can we just keep me up, bro?
You dumb as hell,
I'm actually
bro.
presenting something, bro.
All right, let's hear our historic
You sat there and
foundation.
said what I can't do. So the whole time, all I do is just show stuff, right? So government forensic genealogical testing, right? That's what we're discussing, right? That's what I was discussing. So I need you to mute up. Get out your feelings.
Go ahead. I'm not in my feelings.
I need you to stop interrupting.
This is why
I need you to stop
and your
interrupting.
feelings.
You're interrupting.
Working on your mental.
Can we just drop him? Can we drop him, yo? Let's just drop him.
Yeah, just drop him. No,
drop him from the panel.
You need to be dropped for saying the negative words that are getting her.
Drop him from the panel, yo. If he keep interrupting, just drop him. All right, government forensic genealogical testing.
Quit crying.
Government forensic genealogical
bro.
testing.
Let him just say what he gotta say.
No, you cry, baby.
Why y'all gotta plead with him to let me talk?
Bro, you a crybaby. Just talk,
right,
bro.
just
I'm not even
stop
really saying
talking,
anything. The only
bro.
reason I'm
Stop
saying something
talking.
is you keep talking to me, you dumb,
Just drop him off the
illiterate
panel. Why
sack of
so hard?
shit.
Just drop him off the panel, yo. Why is it so hard? Just drop him off the fucking panel, yo.
Why are you crying like a little biatch?
Just
Bro,
drop
just
him
talk.
off the panel. Like, is it a
Just
model?
talk,
Hey,
biatch.
I have a minor in biology. I can explain it to you.
Okay, but I'm in the middle of reading. He's not
No, 'cause
stopping.
he's gonna be stupid.
Just drop. What is wrong with y'all? Drop him off the panel and bring him back up.
Bro,
He's
you've
like a
been running
child.
your mouth for 3 hours straight.
Hey, Will,
Shut
why
your
you
ass
keep
up.
Drop
talking,
him off
bro?
the panel. Like, what
Why
is
are
wrong
you
with
talking?
y'all?
Just let him speak. Let OHF speak.
Yeah,
man.
drop him. Like, why y'all just
Yeah.
let him interrupt?
Just tell him to shut up.
He's
He
not
wants
gonna
his
stop
way. He's
talking,
having a
yo.
fucking hissy fit.
He's not going to stop.
Hey, Will.
He's
Hey,
having
Y'all
a
hey,
begging him to
Will.
stop
Hey,
talking.
Will.
Y'all
Will, can you
begging
please
him to
just
stop
read?
talking.
Please let him read, please. Thank you.
Y'all gotta say please and all this other shit. Get out of here, man. So, government forensic genealogical testing. This is what we're doing. We're comparing what happens with these tests in Ancestry to see if it's a difference, right? With traditional genealogy, right? So, government forensic genealogical testing works by uploading an unknown DNA profile from the crime scene to public genetic
Why do you keep
genealogical.
going back to a
Okay,
crime scene?
can
We're
you
not
stop?
talking
Hey,
about crime
Will,
Drop him
scenes,
please
off
bro.
let
the
him
panel. Yo,
read. Come
seriously,
But this
yo.
on,
is
bro.
ignorant,
Drop
bro.
him
We're
off
talking
the fucking
He's
panel.
reading
about
something. He's reading a
archaeological
source.
sites,
Please
not
let him
crime
read.
scenes. Why does he keep doing that?
Yo,
Find an
can y'all
archaeological
drop him
fucking
off
DNA
the panel, y'all? Like, what are y'all doing?
on subject.
Is it
Quit
a
moving
model
the
pair?
goalposts. Our history.
Is it
Stay
a
on
model
subject.
pair, y'all? Like,
Stay
what are
on
y'all
Hey,
subject.
doing?
Will. Come on, bro.
No, y'all keep saying, come on,
Sites,
please,
not
man.
criminal
Let him just talk, man. Like,
stuff that's
drop the
happened in the
motherfucker
past
off
10
the
years.
panel.
We are talking about
Drop the
stuff.
motherfucker
Hey,
off the
Will, we're gonna have
panel.
to drop you, bro. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to
drop
drop
him.
you.
Drop him,
Y'all
please,
gotta
bro,
warn
because
him
this is
if
bullshit.
he's
He keep moving the
interrupting.
goalposts. He can't stay on subject
Drop
to
him
say
off the fucking panel.
not
Yeah,
stay on
drop. Yeah,
subject to
drop.
say
Hey,
You
what's
Will,
said
drop
fucking
A
drop
right,
him.
Will,
Like,
bro.
bro.
what are
Yeah,
y'all
drop A
doing?
Will, bro.
Drop him
Let
off
him
the
come back
fucking
when he's
panel.
done
He's not going to
interrupting.
stop, y'all. And y'all just let this shit happen like it's normal. Don't bring him up. If he interrupts 2 times, drop him. Like, why are y'all trying to be like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, I'm not a mod. You already know. Pumpkin's live is the trenches.
I mean, but just don't let the motherfucker just interrupt like that. I mean, like, what's going on? All right, government forensic genealogical testing works by uploading unknown DNA profile from a crime scene to a public genetic genealogy database. That's what happens with a regular test. Finding distant relatives. That's what you're finding. The same way you do in Ancestry. And using traditional genealogy to build up family trees to identify potential suspects. It's the same exact process, who are then confirmed with direct DNA testing. It bridges the gap. Combined DNA index system searches fails by finding shared DNA segments, the same way you do on a regular DNA test, to infer relationships, often going several generations back to pinpoint a likely perpetrator or unidentified victim. But it's the same process as your Ancestry, your 23andMe. It's the same exact process. You're reading it right here. And if you guys wanna compare it, I promise you, it's gonna say the same thing. That's what we're saying.
Can you do something for me then? Can you type the word ancient in there somewhere and see if it comes back the same way?
We're not. He just brought up.
Put in ancient bones and see if it
that
come
up.
back the same
That's
way.
the reason
Can I
why.
can
He
I
all I'm
brought
just
that
saying.
say
up.
something real quick to someone
Go
new
ahead.
to the panel? I have a minor in biology. He is partially correct. So there are actually I think there's 6 forms of DNA testing you can get. And unfortunately, ancestry testing is not medical grade testing, but it is very comparable to forensic testing. I think now some places will give you an opportunity to opt in to adding your information to a database for forensic science. So they are very similar. The difference is simply that because forensic is a legal test, it is more it is a better test, okay? Because when you do an ancestry test, you're just swabbing the mouth or spitting into it and putting it in the mail. When it's a legal test, you have to jump through hoops because you have to be 100% sure that you have the correct person. And all you're doing with forensic tests is you're matching it to what's already available in a database. You're not finding something brand new. You're matching it to what you already have. So that's kind of like the difference. So
Yeah.
yes,
So yeah, but the
they pull.
methodology is similar, right? The methodology is pretty much the same.
So they do pull from an autosomal. They pull for your maternal DNA and your parental DNA. Yes, they both do that. But then there's most DNA tests pull from those things too. But you just have to remember, yes, they are a similar technique. However, they're not the same test. Legal tests are
It's
by
different. It's
far
different
more.
functions.
Legal
It's
tests are
different.
legal tests by far are more dependable than your ancestry test.
She moved the goalpost. She proved me right.
So once again, the methodology
it's not.
of
Once again, bro,
comparing people in
proved,
databases
she shut you
is
down, bro.
exactly what we're
Somebody
discussing.
that does this for a
And you
living
find out
came in
Well, I
here and
don't do it
told
for a
me,
living.
bro.
I just have a
You
minor.
What we're
wrong.
discussing is genetic affinity to these. What they're doing is they're going to find
wrong,
out
bro.
genetic
Stop.
affinity.
We've been going for 2 hours.
So
Okay,
no,
one
absolutely,
sec,
I'm
you
not
you
wrong.
guys.
They're going to
But here's
find out
another
the
part
genetic
about your
affinity
bone marrow.
at a regional level. I just said this. They
Okay,
find
but
out
about your
genetic
bone
affinity
marrow.
He
in
is
your
bullying.
Hold
This
on,
is
about the
bullying at this
bone
point.
about your
What
bone
he
marrow.
got me flagged for.
He is
He's sitting there
correct. There
bullying.
is about bone marrow. Bone marrow is not blood. It is tissue. It is
Thank you.
tissue inside the bone,
It's
and what it
coagulated
produces
blood.
are
Yes, from
cells
being.
that go into your blood. So, like your red cells, your white, those are it goes. They're cells, not blood. It just goes into the blood.
Yep.
Okay.
And if y'all don't believe me, I'm gonna show you right now exactly. I'm gonna pull it up and let y'all see for yourself the actual process. And I promise you, it's the exact
DNA
methodology.
from the dry bone marrow.
You want to try?
I'm just telling you, bro. That's
feel
what they
confident?
do, and I've been
Thank you
telling you
for
the
I'm gonna
whole
show you
clarifying
time.
that,
Philadelphia
That's
sis.
cold
what they're
case.
doing.
You're welcome.
Watch what happens. A Philadelphia cold case. And I want
You
everybody
can't
to
do
watch
cold
this.
case. She just told you that's 2 different
Then once
DNA
again, I'm
reference
going
because
to
on a
show
cold
you
case you're
an
pulling
actual
from a
Philadelphia
DNA
cold
that's.
case. Not my feelings. A
She
Philadelphia
already
cold
told you
case.
that. It's 2 different ways. Archaeological and cold case,
They're
they
not
pull DNA differently because
archaeological. What are you talking about? Archaeological.
one of the bodies has already went through decomposition, and
That's not
usually on a cold
archaeological.
case you're dealing with a body that's just starting decomposition. It's 2 different DNA pools, bro. Stop.
All right, so
So,
look.
you guys, for your ancestry test, something that you have to remember is that these are called in the medical world. They are called media tests. They are if you look up, they're commercial tests for commercial and personal use. Okay, so I understand that you want to make these hardcore
He
testing,
wants to
but
be
you have
right.
to
That's all it
remember.
is. He wants to be right. He gets off on debunking people, bro.
But
This is
listen,
what he does. He
I'm gonna
goes
show you.
from
but
live to
listen,
live
if you will
trying to
listen
debunk
to what
people.
I'm saying. What I'm trying to explain to you is you have to remember when you come up with these DNA testing, they're taking from panels, and you have to understand how many panels there are. So when it comes to Native Americans and their panels and what it would take you to classify someone as Native Americans do not donate their DNA to do such a thing, which is why they come back East Asian. Okay, there's
And I
really
told
no
him that because the only Native Americans that have been DNA that has been took are the Eskimos. That's the only people that did their DNA.
No, there are
Let her
others.
cook,
There,
bro.
there are others. But what I'm trying to explain to you is when it comes to like the paneling. So like 15 years ago, they had like 300,000 panels for East Asian DNA. Like I think like I don't know, like 250,000 for white people, Europeans, 100,000, which is not a lot for Africans, and then it was like 600 for Native Americans. So you have to remember that when Native American DNA come back, it's coming back East Asian, which is why you have these people on TikTok from Korea laughing that their DNA came back 99% North American and
Wait,
no
hold
one
on.
in their family's ever
Hold on,
been to
ma'am.
North America.
What are your credentials?
She was found
What are your
stabbed to
credentials?
death in her Manor Township apartment nearly
What
Are
are
you
your
talking to me?
Yeah. What are your
Investigators
credentials?
had been building a DNA
I have a
profile.
master's in African and African American studies, and I have a
What are your
minor in
credentials
biology.
in genetics?
Contained DNA
So what I can tell you, guys, is that you also have to remember, knowing that there's not that many samples and
What are your
people who come back
credentials
native.
in genetic?
One second, sir. Knowing that when people come back Native American, they're actually coming back East Asian. You have
Ask
to
your
remember.
credentials.
If he can't hold
One
himself,
second,
y'all need to drop
sir.
him. Drop him from the panel.
Will you just hold on?
No, I'm
So,
just. He needs to be dropped if he can't
so,
contain himself.
so what I am going to say is you have to remember, if Black Americans started being reclassified in the 1700s, okay, then the panels that they have sitting down at Ancestry
You want
and
some bullshit?
23andMe, you have to
You want some
remember
you want
that.
some pseudo bullshit?
Will you
You want
please
some
let me
credentials?
finish?
Go ahead and
Will
lie.
you let me finish?
Drop our history. If our history can't be respectful to the panel, he don't need to be here, and that's what he's been
Okay,
doing the whole time we've been up here.
what I've been trying to explain is that you have to remember, if you've been
Oh,
reclassified,
so she's a
the panel
so she's
that
a
you have
pretender.
down at
She's a
23andMe
pretending fake.
is not
Hey,
going to include
trying to
your
make sure-
strand
at
of
least let her
indigenous
finish.
DNA.
At least
You
let
can
her finish.
only,
Now
if you can, will you please, you can only come back for the panels that they have access to. So if you were, I'm going to make up a tribe. If you were part of the Watusi tribe that said in Oklahoma, and they said, nope, you're Negro in 1774, you think the Watusi tribe is sitting in a panel down at 23andMe? It's not. So you're never going to come back Native American. Now, what people don't know is that a lot of Black Americans actually come back as non-classified on these tests. But because it is a commercial and media test, they are not mailing you back non-classified information. You wouldn't pay for it. So what they do, you have to remember that because these are just tests, it's not only science that determines where you are, it's also archaeology and history. So when somebody comes back East Asian and we know that they're North American, history says North Americans come from North America, so they're going to mark Indian, North American. Because yours comes back, your indigenous lines come back as indigenous, but guess what? It's African because they believe Black people came out of Africa.
Yeah.
So if you're
She's
looking
making
for
up
these
stuff.
tests
She
to
has no
be,
credentials. She's up here lying.
if you're looking
We have
for
no
these
credentials. You're up
tests
here
to
lying.
tell you
Yeah,
exactly, wait a
she up
second.
here. All right,
If
sister.
you're
You
looking
can
for
let
these
you can let
tests
OHF
to be
let
some type
OHF
of
let
guide
If you let
Hey,
you
we
lie,
listened to both
to
of
your
y'all for the last
identity,
hour and
you
a half.
cannot
Give
use
her the
them for
respect
that.
that she's due.
Because they also do not hold enough DNA of enough indigenous people. There are indigenous, actual Native Americans, because they like to call those indigenous, that would not come back indigenous because that
tricked me.
tribe does not sit down at 23andMe.
Okay, but
Yeah,
you have no
pepperoni.
credentials.
History.
We
Can
asked you
you
for
please
credentials.
let
You
her
changed
land
the
her
topic.
plane?
Everybody peeped.
Can you please
You
let her
changed the
land her
topic.
plane?
Did you land, man?
No, she didn't. You
Go on, land.
interrupted
You've
her.
been
She
talking
stopped
about 4
talking.
minutes. Go ahead.
Who
Sir,
keep
you've
putting me
been
on
talking
mute?
for a long
No,
time.
I'm interrupted.
If I
Man,
talk
drop
for
him. We've been
5
talking
minutes,
for
it
talked
3
still would be
hours
way
straight,
less
bro.
than you.
Drop
Man,
it.
stop
You
acting
don't
like
let
anybody
people.
got
It's
credentials.
just, you just don't
Hey,
even let
stop all
people
that.
No, she's
finish.
making up shit.
I ain't
OHF.
got
When
no
I went
I'm
on her
not
credentials.
making
page,
I'm
up
right
she
here.
anything.
was
So what we
dropping. It
gonna
was
do?
nothing but FBA and
I was
Hey, man.
Aboriginals.
I thought she was legitimate, and I'm like, wait. I asked
But
her
she
credentials,
didn't
all of
say
a sudden
anything that
she changed
wasn't
the topic.
wrong.
But that's how
Our
she.
All right.
But
history.
that's how she
You need
do.
to
She
stop.
come in
Yeah,
real
she
slow.
sound good. She tricked me.
Yeah.
All
She
right,
tricked
so let me play this right here, y'all. This is a simple cold case. This is the
Out of two
process.
niggas that been ruining the panel, sitting
Okay,
there agreeing.
you ruined the panel, bro.
You can
No,
simply go and look it
y'all
up
are
All right,
yourself.
ma'am.
y'all
You
been
talked about respect, right? I'm gonna play something, okay? Let me play it.
going through
Let
multiple
me play it.
pages
Okay, so
agreeing
now
with each
it
other.
will. You can demonstrate that respect now, okay? Let's see.
What respect,
Let's
bro?
see.
You need to let
Oh, there you go. Watch. He interrupts the whole time. He's a
people
batshit
talk,
crazy
bro. Quit
pretending.
bullying.
All right, go
Quit
ahead.
bullying the panel,
All
bro.
right,
Let
cool.
them talk. Let other
All right,
people
cool.
talk.
All right, cool. I'm actually
There's 3 or 4
I'm
people
showing
on this
proof every
panel,
time I
bro.
cut my camera on and my mic on.
Hey,
All
why
right, so be
don't you
quiet.
let
Unlike you, I'm
OHF.
showing proof.
Hey,
other
Will,
people
can you
add
let
to the
him play
He's
the
going to interrupt the
video,
whole time.
fam?
You know he is.
Can you
Let him play
let
the
other
video.
people talk?
He's going to interrupt the whole time.
Let other people talk.
Okay.
You've had the floor for the
I'm
last
not
2
talking.
hours,
I'm
bro.
actually presenting.
You've
I'm
been on
showing.
the
Okay, so just be quiet. I'm showing evidence, right,
Can
of how this
Uncle or
process works.
somebody
Okay,
else
so
talk?
just be
You've
quiet.
been talking for
Just
2
be
hours
quiet. I'm
straight.
not
Let's
talking.
have a
I won't talk at
conversation,
all.
not a
We
debate,
need you to
bro.
not talk either. All right,
Later, go
here you
get your
go.
own panel and start
All right, cool,
debating.
got you.
Why
You just
don't
don't
you
get
run your
information
own
out there.
page
It's
anymore,
a
bro?
pretendian tactic to not get information out there.
OHF, you
That's
can't
it.
drop him?
Pretendian.
I'm not
Why
a
don't you run your own page, bro?
I'm not, but he don't want the
You
information
get
out
up
there.
here,
So that's what they're trying to do. They try
Why
to
don't you
stop
just tell us what
information.
you want
bro.
us to
Why
It's a
don't
see?
you run
pretendian
your own
tactic.
panel, bro? If you want
Just
to
tell us
talk
It's
what
a
you want us
and
pretendian
mute
to
tactic to
everybody,
see.
stop
get your own
information.
shit, bro.
That's
gonna
all.
say this gracefully.
It's a pretendian tactic to stop information.
Respectful of Pumpkin's live and go
Okay,
get your own
I'm
shit.
being respectful. I'm showing
But go
information.
get your own shit. Run your own
I'm on the
lives,
big
bro.
screen.
Hey,
I've been on the big
Will, why
screen
are
for a
you
long time.
talking, bro? Like, we
Cheerleaders
trying
up
to
here,
hear the
bro, that you should
information,
have a
fam.
You want
decent
to see
following.
information, but
I'm
Will
just
is
saying,
up.
bro, you got enough
Will,
cheerleaders up here.
Hey, Will, if
Will.
we
Everybody
drop,
wants to
Run
see
your
it.
own live.
Okay,
we
y'all
drop
are doing
everybody
way
else,
too
bro.
much argument. I
No,
gotta
bro,
All right,
this
so
go.
let's
has
just
been for
present.
2
Yeah,
hours. He's
poetry,
just been running his
you a
mouth.
troll, poetry.
All right, bro.
Poetry's a straight troll.
No, he's a troll. He
All right.
literally goes from live to
All
live.
right,
Yo,
so
We
I'm
already
OHF,
know
But
what
this
I
is
time
look.
he
what's
on.
funny.
Just let him do what he gotta do.
But
We
no,
already
he
know what
needs to
time
go
he
troll
is.
Okay, yeah. Let me
Thank you. Drop
provide
that
anything.
nigga. Shit.
It's super simple. We're trying to find out what's the process. Let's find out the process. Super simple. I show something deliberately short on purpose, right? Because I know he's going to interrupt.
Authorities in central Pennsylvania say they have solved a decades-old murder case. Right, and their big break was DNA from the suspect's coffee cup. Lindy Sue Beekler was stabbed 19 times inside her apartment in Lancaster County in 1975. The case eventually went cold, but a new analysis of DNA from the scene showed the killer's ancestors from southern Italy. Researchers scoured.
I want to play that again. The reason why I'm doing this is because the first thing they're going to do is look at your genetic affinity on a regional level. I just said that. And all of these things you're going to notice, they're going to look at the genetic affinity on a regional level. Ours is going to be African on a regional level. That's what they're doing with all of these forensic DNA tests. It's going to be done on a regional level first. I'm not making this stuff up. I can show you with longer videos the same exact thing.
You're not making it up,
right here. So,
but
it's a minute
you're
long.
staying within the bracket.
It's a minute long. It's a minute. Let me just get it out. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let's just play it. It's a 1 minute. You got a minute. 1 minute.
Authorities in central Pennsylvania say they have solved a decades-old murder case. Right, and their big break was DNA from the suspect's coffee cup. Lindy Sue Beekler was stabbed 19 times inside her apartment in Lancaster County in 1975. The case eventually went cold, but a new analysis of DNA from the scene showed the killer's ancestors from southern Italy. Researchers scoured records and developed David Sinopoli as a person of interest. Investigators surveilled him for months, grabbed a coffee cup that he tossed in the trash can at Philly International, and DNA from that cup matched the DNA from the scene.
This has been a long and difficult case for everybody, 46 and a half years.
The motive is still unclear, but Sinopoli once lived in the same apartment complex as Beekler. He was arrested Sunday and charged with criminal homicide. It's something you see in a movie.
It's
yes,
absolutely.
100%.
How did they find out? Before they narrowed it down, they had to narrow down the region of the planet you come from. That's how all of these work. You have to narrow down a region of the planet you come from. So if a black person does it, it's going to be narrowed down to Africa. That's what happens.
No, you can't compare that to Africa because you can't compare that.
Why not?
How do we compare it? How did they figure out who it was,
first of
brother?
all, you can't compare it to if
So,
Africa
what
is so
exactly
diverse,
is
you're
it?
going to say you're going to compare our DNA throughout an entire continent of America and South America.
It's going to be narrowed down to
one
the
corner
we come from, bro.
of Africa.
That's why they.
Nigga, you don't know one person that lives in South America. Stop.
What?
Like it's not. It's going to narrow down to the region of the planet you have genetic affinity to. That's how they're going to figure out the truth.
I'm saying
It's
that
step by
because
step.
if majority
this
of
is
the
so
so-called slaves were
racist.
sent to South
This is so
America,
racist.
then you would see more DNA down there, wouldn't you?
So, brother, they
You
had to
kind of do
narrow it
already.
down.
You actually,
on a
Flem, you
regional
already
level
do.
first.
Flem,
That's what
you
he had to
already
do.
do. That's the thing. Matter of fact, most of Brazil literally speaks good Yoruba from the tribe. You know, the Yoruba tribe
Y'all
in
be
Africa.
capping a lot, man.
I'm not capping to you. I
Y'all
swear.
cap a lot.
I just say y'all hate
And I
facts.
see
Y'all
what Bull
just saw
talking
they
about
they have
because
to
he's
narrow it
keeping
down.
it within a bracket of, genetic forensics within the past century, within people that are still living, that they can actually get that DNA from.
That's what a reference panel is. Living people.
Right.
Those
But
samples are
not
relatively new.
nothing past
Reference panel. You should not be
300-400
matching Africans
years where
recently.
the DNA
You should not be
has been
matching
damaged.
Africans recently, brother, unless there's a connection.
You can't go
Hey,
past.
You've been
Bro,
isolated
You
for
can't go
75,000
didn't
past
they
years.
take
1,000
more
years.
Africans to Brazil than they did anywhere else in the world?
So
Like,
we
you
should
should
not be clustering with them on a reference panel.
That's why they
That's the
speak
problem.
Europa perfectly down there, because the
Right.
majority of the trans
Right.
Africans,
Which is why
trans
you
American
tried to
slaves
discredit
went
sis when she
to
said
South
that
America.
so many African
Joe, it's not hard.
Americans.
Just
Nah,
deny this.
old girl.
bad.
Well, hold on. Let me break down old girl. I went on her page. She's a troll. She got a bunch of Native Americans
Man,
on
nah,
there.
you ain't got
Hold on,
to
hold on, no,
Yes.
hold on, wait,
Uncle,
wait.
get that Uncle
Y'all
Cleo.
wanted to
Get
get
that
her
shit up out
credentials
here, bro.
immediately.
Yo, I
Like
went
I
on her
said, y'all keep on
page.
talking about dumb
Oh,
shit,
not
so you
him.
can
He
let
back
our
up.
history
He back
just
up
keep
here,
on
bro.
spilling bullshit.
He back up here.
That's what y'all try to do. As soon as
Bro,
somebody,
So
it
I
don't matter. That's all
hold
you do.
on.
You
I
keep
went on her
spilling
page.
bullshit.
Listen. I went on her page. She
you know
doesn't
your
have any.
Oh, hold
protocol.
on,
As
bro.
soon
All
as
you
somebody
are is a
says something
cheerleader for our history,
conflicting,
bro.
you
Every
want to
time
go
our history goes
debunker,
somewhere,
discredit
you
her.
follow him, bro.
Right now,
It's funny.
The lady's
And
a
I want you to
liar.
watch
Ain't no
both
different
of
than the
y'all
rest
log
of
She
off
does. She didn't have
between
any
both of y'all
black.
fake pages.
None of
She
y'all
said
niggas
she
got
said she went to
credentials. Stop
school
playing.
for African American studies and a minor in
Funny
biology.
part, These two
to
niggas,
only turn around and say that we pretendians. Come on, bro.
Uncle,
With a bunch of Native
and Art
Americans,
History,
and she had a bunch of
constantly
Native
following
American.
each
Hold
other
on,
between each other's lives.
she had a bunch of Native American pictures on her page, and then when I went through her friends list, it was none but FBA and pretendians. The lady's a liar. She's a troll.
So you trying
And
to?
that's pitiful.
We're trying to read her
that y'all
for
got to do
her,
that.
what her page say. So
Why are
what?
you
Mine
sitting
say
here
the same shit.
spreading false information about this woman and you don't personally know her?
I went on her page, fam.
But
She's
that's
a
not you
troll.
personally know her. Quit talking like you know that person.
So if you're a pretendian, why do you have a
Meanwhile-
bunch of Native American pictures on there? Come on.
All
Meanwhile,
you
we can
done
go to
did
our
is
page right now.
cheerlead
We
for
can
this
show.
negative
So what do
nigga
that
in
got to
TikTok.
do with
The whole
her
night.
credentials?
For the
What do that
first
got
time
to do with her
We,
education?
we don't lie. The whole night I've been presenting information and reading it directly from the screen. There is no lies.
And we
You
talking
didn't
about
follow
somebody
the
that said
information
she
because
went
you
to
kept moving
African
the
American
goalposts,
studies,
sir.
bro.
The entire night we've
You
been
kept
showing.
moving
And
the
she's a
goalposts, just like she
pretendian and
told
she's
you.
a fake.
Archaeological and criminal DNA tests are two totally different things. They're
And once
totally
again, the
different.
process is to
I'm
narrow
sorry,
down the
sir.
region of the
One's a
planet you come
fresh
from.
body, one's a
So
dry
once
body.
again, you're going
The
to be
DNA
compared to an
process
African,
is
bro.
totally different.
Once again,
Sorry, sir.
we just showed it.
Well, and it's the
Every
same
test is
thing
gonna
I
say the
showed
same
you.
thing.
She said the same thing
Narrow
I
down the
showed
region
you.
of the
Still got
planet
mad.
You don't show things for a reason. We already see around you trying to stay within this narrative. Like you can't play past it. And then the first, like you was reading that first pre.
To fight. I'm gonna be a fighter. I'm gonna feel. Who am I?
Look, you even got the Africans in front of us because you really can't get yourself together. And just like he just said in his language, that Will was right, bro.
No, don't crisp.
He's laughing at you.
Well, again,
That's
like
what
I
they
said,
said in their language.
Nobody
Will's
thinks that.
right.
Nobody,
They
everybody
done.
know I showed
He
all
just
night, bro.
told y'all that in his language.
Everybody know I showed all night. You just came up here
No,
because
bro,
you know I
even
debunk
the
y'all
African that just
every
got on
day,
here, he said,
all the
Will's
time.
right. That dude's
Bro,
dumb. He
you're
said it.
obsessed with me, bro. I debunk y'all every day, all day.
What that dude
I
said,
debunk you about
bro, he
7
even
times a
said
night.
that you was wrong.
Yeah,
I
you only
debunk all your
debunk
claims.
people in your own mind, though. You're not really
No,
debunking
we
nobody.
literally
you're not
debunked him.
debunking-
You
he's not,
acknowledged
bro.
that you got
And that's
debunked
true.
Now,
He's not
Will-
debunking anybody.
Did you forget Flem? You know we
Yeah.
got debunked too.
I
You know
heard
we got
Flem.
debunked.
I heard Flem earlier say, "Yeah, he was what was the word?
Yeah, so Flem, you know,
Deflecting and moving the
I ain't never
goalposts."
seen me
He's
get
dumb as
debunked.
shit.
No,
No,
Flem.
it wasn't
No,
me.
Flem.
Yes, you
For-
did. You said he was changing it.
Hold on,
Because he did
Flem.
not
I
say
heard.
You know what?
when
I
I
ain't going
got
to
debunked,
lie.
bro.
You know,
he
he
went
was
to
switching
criminal,
up. You know,
real world.
Yeah,
United
he's
States
a
where
he's
women
a bullshit
that
ass
have a
liar.
minor in that came up here and they, oh, she's lying.
Flem sits in my
because he
chat
just
the whole
proved that they
entire
are
time
some
while I challenge the
bullshit.
I do. I sit there
Flem,
and
you
troll
moves the
because you ain't going to
goalposts
sit there and
You only
constantly.
silence
come
He
to
me.
never
present
stays
Flem.
on top.
I'm
You,
not.
co-
He
you only
moves the
come on
goalposts.
panels where it's echo chambers and you don't have to show sources. So
All
stop
you
acting like
did
this
I've
is
been
all
on
any
your
other
shit and
goalposts,
show
bro.
sources all the
You have
time.
an excuse.
Oh, you
like
don't- you don't come to my
female
panel and
art
do it.
or
I
history.
do.
You
And
always
you
got
know what
an
I do?
excuse
I'll
for
sit
why
there
you're
and stay
saying
all y'all
silent.
niggas
If you
do.
give me the big screen, I'll put my stuff right on there.
It's
I
even-
ain't
Our
gonna say a
history,
word.
bro,
That's how
our
I move.
history is constantly trying
all
to debunk people because
trolls.
he's like a female. He's a feminine
Okay.
man.
No, once again, I debunk y'all because you're wrong.
You didn't
Everybody
debunk
did.
me,
You
bro.
can't
All you
debunk
did
me.
was move the goalpost.
You changed your
You
position
went from
Like, what
75
have you
times
debunked
tonight,
me
bro.
on
criminal.
that I had presented to you?
He went to
Okay.
forensic criminal from
Okay.
archaeological. Two different spectrums, bro. All you did was move the goalpost
Yeah,
constantly.
everybody's quiet because everybody thinks you're crazy, bro.
No,
I mean,
bro,
legitimately.
because they know you're
Everybody,
crazy.
even your side.
No,
you
no,
embarrassing
no.
them.
The only person that's been talking is your homeboy, bro. Uncle,
Everybody
your
thinks you're crazy,
cheerleader.
bro. They've been treating
No,
you
no,
like
no,
you're
bro. Even the dude that
a
just came to
special
the panel,
newspaper,
shut
bro,
up.
the whole night.
No.
Everybody's
You've been
treating
running your
you
mouth the whole
like a
night.
special
And everybody
newspaper
has
with a
left.
helmet.
Our history, you have literally chased
They've
everybody
been
out this
treating you
live.
like a special
You
needs
have
payment
literally
with a
chased
helmet.
everybody out this live, bro, with your bullshit.
The numbers go up when I come,
Bro,
bro.
no, they
You
didn't.
have been
The numbers
interrupting the
dropped
whole
down to
night.
almost 20 since I came in.
The numbers,
They just pulled
every
back
time
up
I wait
because
you
I
have join
stepped
these
my
lives,
ass
the numbers
back in
spike
here,
up.
bro.
They
And I'm
don't
on
spike
your
up
ass.
when you join.
That's why
Everybody,
they got
nobody don't care
people in
about
here
you.
because I'm on your ass. Because all you did was move
You
the
got
goalposts
debunked the whole
constantly every
night,
time
bro.
you came up here, bro.
Nobody thinks you're a normal person.
Hey, I'm not normal. I'm a giant.
Yeah, you're
You're
batshit
right.
crazy.
You
They
are
was laughing at
batshit
you when you was on your the
crazy,
dictionary, bro.
Art history. What do you do for a living? Because you're at work, and this is a sad part.
Right now, I'm quiet. I'm gonna let him just
But
sit
what
there
do
and
you
obsess
do
over
for
me the whole
work?
time.
Because you're
He's
at
gonna
work
obsess
right
over me
now.
the whole
You're
time.
a fucking security guard. Shut the fuck up.
I'm a security guard. Oh wow.
Why did I hear your radio?
Hold on, wait. I'm a security
Hold on,
guard.
I heard your radio go off.
Wait, hold on. Hey,
So
Will,
why
I'm a security guard, bro. I'm a security at a nightclub. What
If
I
you're
do?
not a security guard, and then it means you're at a warehouse, right?
I used to work security at a nightclub.
But I'm asking him, what is he doing right now? I'm not asking
I'm a
you.
security
I'm asking
guard?
him, what is he doing right now?
I'm in my house.
Bro, then why
You bet you're crazy, bro. You just make up stupid shit.
Two-way radio go?
Two-way radio.
That's in your head, man. Something wrong with you, bro.
That nigga been lost.
That's what police officers and security guards use.
And it's a two-way radio.
So once again, I want to know, why do you have a scanner in your next to you going off?
I don't hear anything, bro.
No, you didn't hear that because he was too busy running his mouth. His fucking radio went off and he muted himself.
Hey, Uncle Leroy, did you hear something?
When you were having whoever dropped me.
Uncle Leroy, did you hear something?
His two-way radio went off and he hurried up and went on fucking mute. So what are you doing?
And it had to be, and it's multiple people with the
What do you have a
microwave.
two-way
But it's
radio
my
for
two-way
next to you?
radio.
Why do you have a radio next to you, sir, if you're not working security or working at a warehouse right now?
Oh shit!
But none of us heard. Matter of fact, host. I don't know if this is Paragon or Pumpkin, but did you hear something?
Once again, the radio went off about an hour ago. You're sitting here talking about right now. You weren't even in the panel, sir.
Sir, I've been here this whole time.
You just came up.
I've been here this whole time.
Chase, I just watched you come up.
You just
in the comments?
Chase just came up. Yeah. Chase
Yeah,
just
I
came
just
up.
watched you come from the comments.
I'm at work
This
doing
happened
security.
literally almost an
My
hour ago.
walkie just went off. Right?
His walkie
you
went
been
off
looking at me all
almost an hour
night.
ago.
Got you. All right, cool. You just came up like 30 seconds ago, Chase?
Yeah, and I so far
He wasn't here an hour ago, like I said. Thank you, Chase.
Okay.
But you was here an hour ago. All right.
Someone asleep?
The host.
Oh.
You know she run like 3-4 different pages on fucking on here, bro. She's constantly on here.
But yeah, so far I haven't heard no beeper go off. And even if it did,
It
what's
wasn't a
wrong with?
beeper.
Well, either way,
A
what's
two-way
so-
radio is not a beeper, cuz.
Okay, but what's so wrong with being a security guard, though?
Because, bro.
'Cause I work
somebody got
security,
up here
nigga.
And literally has a degree for what
You
he's
got-
talking about. And
you
he
got
went
beef
to
with
saying
security
that they're
guards,
fake
nigga?
and this and that. So once again, but I guess her having a minor in biology doesn't mean nothing. It's okay.
Everybody thinks you're crazy, bro. I promise you. Most people know what I do. So,
Hey, everybody, Uncle, I didn't ask you what you did. I asked our history.
That this is our history talking, bro.
Why are both of y'all coming on? Are y'all the same person?
Oh my god. Yeah, everybody have a
No, but every time you say something, his box lights
This
up.
nigga going, yo.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
this-
gone.
this-
Every
this
time you said
nigga
something,
has
his
lost
box
it.
lit up.
Scanners in his head, he hearing two ways.
No.
I ain't
Every
gonna lie.
time our history
The
says something, the
FBA
box lit up.
The FBA
And the only time
MK
he would
Ultra
say
has
something, our history would be muted.
the FBA MK Ultra is something serious. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey. Once again, hey Chase, why'd you come up here being a cheerleader for our history?
I'm not a cheerleader for nobody, but if you're gonna bring
But
up
you
facts,
are a
let's talk
cheerleader. You don't
facts.
even know anything. You just came here 30 seconds ago jumping on somebody's side.
Jumping on whose side? Again, and Flem will even tell you himself, he knows I ain't no indoctrinated nigga. I have no issue even believing if there was black indigenous people, but the history shows,
We weren't talking about black indigenous people. See, that's what I'm saying. You literally came in here, jumped in a conversation, jumping on somebody's side. That's it. That just
well,
proved that I'm not
typically
crazy.
speaking,
Hold on. Once again, hey, Uncle, you see how I tell you people be cheerleading for our history and just letting them talk? That just proved that.
well, for starters, you're the one who said fuck security guards. That alone,
but that had nothing to do with what we was talking about. But once again,
who
it
am I
was
being?
not him
Who am I?
discrediting
Who am I?
somebody. You
Who
have
am I
no genuine
discrediting?
reality when you just hop in halfway in the conversation.
Well, who am I
and try to
discrediting?
defend somebody.
But who am I discrediting? I didn't discredit that
But
poetry
no,
lady.
it wasn't you that was discrediting somebody. Our history the whole time that I've been in here for the last hour and a half. he's been discrediting everybody because that's all he does. He goes from live to live trying to discredit people.
Well, my thing is, when you had said what you said about the bone marrow, right, and it just being majority blood, I typed in, according to clevelandclinic.org, it's a majority fatty tissue.
So what are fatty tissues made of?
Cells?
And what are cells? See, it's just like I said, bro. You to
Just
be
like-
inconclusive, fatty tissues are made from blood cells.
All right, time to look that up.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning to you too.
Is fatty tissue made of blood cells?
Bone marrow. They can get it anywhere from your body.
Is this poetry?
Toast, do you want to make your picture a little bit bigger?
Yeah, I don't see anything about fat
Nobody
cells.
gives a damn about 4, 5, 6% of your DNA. You do realize that, right?
You talking to me?
I'm talking about everybody.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm
I'm not the
reading
one.
the comments too.
Hey, I'm not the
You know
one
what I'm
arguing that. I'm not the one arguing that shit.
You
That's
know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
Yeah.
Y'all over here want to project towards these French, British, Scottish. Man, these are all your colonizers that done got nutted in half of y'all moms and daddies, nigga.
But yeah, when I looked it up,
So when you look
hey Will,
this
I
up,
looked
bro,
it up.
you're gonna find out your fat cells, which are made from glucose. What is glucose? Isn't glucose the stuff your blood is in?
Hey, how about just turn
No,
this?
sir. No, sir. You are all wrong.
Yeah, I'm literally typing it
No,
up.
sir.
So what is glucose? Fat cells are
Host,
made
hey,
from
What
glucose.
is the discussion about?
You woke her out of her
Hold on.
sleep.
Hold on real quick. No, I just woke up. My alarm just went off. But yeah.
I just
Glucose,
googled it. Fat cells are made from glucose.
glucose is your
It's the
blood
stuff
sugar.
your blood's in.
It's your glucose is your blood sugar. Is like, you know how you check your
It's the water around the blood. Yes.
Oh my God, no. Glucose
nigga's
is
insane.
that's the sugar, pretty much
It's
sugar.
water and sugar, yes.
It's
It's
sugar.
glucose. It's not just sugar. You're going to find this out. Your blood is actually encased in glucose, which is water and sugar mixed.
No, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is. And your fat cells are made from that glucose because blood sugar, which is protein, is what feeds the fat cells, which what makes them.
So what's your argument?
Because they're still trying to say that you're not getting, when you take DNA samples from bone marrow, that's not
Okay, my
blood
bad.
sugar. But the
It
blood,
kinda
the blood,
So if
but
you
the
shoot
bone marrow
someone,
is
if
made
you
from
shoot
glucose,
someone and they take
which
your
is fat
DNA
cells,
for
which comes from
forensic,
blood.
wouldn't that
That's what's
lead
funny.
back to you still?
Yeah.
So just like the lady said,
Oh, would that have to matter
because
on
we
how
just had a
fat your
biologist
tissues
that
are
came
in
in
your
here and
body?
just said that I was right, and they were saying
Yeah,
that she was wrong.
you can get DNA if it come out of your body or on your body. They can extract DNA from it. Everything, blood, spit, hair, skin,
And they're gonna get it out the glucose.
fingernail,
Everything.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Every single
everything that's
thing.
in or
So-
on your body, you can get DNA from.
Precisely. Saliva,
Because of the
hair,
glucose.
steaming.
Everything. DNA is your whole
I was
Your
gonna
eyeball,
Glucose,
brother. Your
glucose is-
DNA
eyeball.
is your whole existence.
Yeah.
You're right.
Glucose is sugar because keyword it got OS at the end, OSE. Anything that got OSE at the end means sugar. Glucose, fructose,
They want to turn into scientists now and shit.
fructose.
In the words
I'm
of
just saying, I'm
Reverend,
sitting here
I
talking
never
about
knew
it.
that
You ain't
till
saying
you
Not
said
shit,
bad.
dude. You
something.
ain't saying
Because
nothing,
your
bro.
bone
You
marrow
just
is
talking
made
out
from
your ass.
glucose.
You the
This
in
is
the
what
only
we're
words,
coming
in
to
the
find
words
out.
of Reverend
It's made
Uncle
from blood.
Ruckus the Third, the nigga will lie. The nigga will make
I never
excuses.
knew
Come.
that till you said that OS that anything with OS at the end. Make sure. sugar.
Yeah,
So
they taught
now,
us. Yeah, they
I'm
taught
just
us.
saying that's why our history's not here no more. Because
But
all
a
he does is
Taught
lie and
us,
gets the
but hold
room
on,
out
but
and
and
a
he
will
leaves.
they taught
literally.
us
and
that
then
in
I was going to.
nursing school.
I'm looking up everything you're saying, and it's coming back
Yeah,
negative.
lactose too. Lactose
I was
You're
also.
gonna
going.
find out your
Lactose.
fat cells
It's
are
just like
made
a
by
I was.
fantasy
glucose.
A
world that
will.
they
Golly, hold
all
on.
want to
Hey,
sit
Will.
and run in
Golly.
circles in.
Lactose is the sugar that's found in milk as
Yep.
well. So sugar is in milk, even though milk don't taste necessarily sweet, but it's a sugar there, and it's what cause people that's like lactose
That's
intolerant.
intolerant.
That sugar cause you to have
Right.
diarrhea and stuff
Yep.
like that. So yeah,
So look,
anything with that TOSE or OSE at the end means sugar.
so you can go ahead and take this and you can read
Yes.
this. You can read this, bro,
You're
so you
not.
can show Shay since I'm
Again,
wrong.
a
Oh my
will.
So
god.
glucose can be converted in protein, which could be transverted into fat cells. So
That's right.
yes,
Some
It
glucose in the
sugar.
can be
body
converted
makes up
into
fat cells.
fat.
Yes, so
That means, but
yeah,
it's not
So
fat.
your
hold on.
bone marrow is made out of blood,
Hold
sir.
on just a second, hey Will. Hold on just a second. So yeah, it can eventually it can get converted into fat. So that's why when people eat too much sweet or they even
But
starchy
remember,
stuff. How
just like when
long?
the body is
Hey
when
Will,
you're
just
being created inside your
oh
mom,
my god, he goes
you
on and
create
on and
all those
on.
things inside you.
Hold on just a second, hey Will. So when you eat anything sweet, if you eat bread, starch, anything starchy, anything like that, once you eat it, it go especially like starchy stuff like bread, flour, anything flour based stuff like that, crackers, anything starchy and stuff, it turns into sugar in your body.
And
And that
then,
sugar eventually it'll turn into fat. It's like it's go to your fat reserves or
yeah,
whatever.
to be stored as energy through
Yeah, store.
lipogenesis.
Right. So when you want to
That's why
lose
your
weight,
A1C, which is your glucose
hold
level,
on. Your A1C level, that's like when you check your
your glucose levels,
it's
and how
like
much sugar is in
Let
your
it's
blood
Auntie
like
system.
speak.
it's like 3 months. It's like 3 months worth of how your blood sugar. So that's how you can tell if a person's a diabetic or not. They'll check your A1C level. So you go to the doctor and the doctor trying to figure out if you're a diabetic or whatever. They'll take your blood and they'll when
And your
the results
glucose.
come back. Right. So that is like it's about like a 3 month
So I
span
want you to know
of how
your
your blood
blood
sugar
is made
look.
up of
They will.
glucose,
And
Please
you
let her
got to
which
finish.
is
have
water
Bro,
and
like
you
sugar.
gotta let
Can
her
I say
finish, bro.
something?
he ain't gonna let nobody finish. I'm gonna finish up real quick. But anyway, so if it's like a number. If it's like I think you got to be shit, I got to look it up. I can't remember. If it's I think it's below 6 or 7, something like that. If it's below there, you good. If you like borderline, you're gonna be like right there at 6 or 7. And then if you're above that number, that means you're a diabetic. But if you're a type 2 diabetic, you can control it with just dieting and eating right and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. And with that
I was
said,
gonna also say
Completely.
that they use bone marrow also for people that have sickle cell disease. So they use bone marrow transplant sometimes to cure them.
and
It's not bone
also,
marrow, it's
and with
stem
that said,
cells.
right,
It's
glucose
stem
is
cells. They pull it
transfer
out the bone marrow
again.
through
The
the glucose.
glucose, the sugar in your body gets converted. That doesn't mean it doesn't stay in that same form.
Bro, why is you
It doesn't
Right.
matter. If
Yeah,
you're making
that's
fat
true.
like,
cells
bro?
from glucose,
You're a
which
losing
is out
battle
of
No,
fighting
blood,
against
it get
DNA.
blood is made
converted.
into bone marrow.
It
Hey,
get
Will.
converted into fat. So if you want to lose weight, the only thing you got to do
I don't think
is
y'all
cut out.
comprehend this.
If you want
Hey,
to lose
Will.
weight,
We
just
don't.
cut out sugar and stuff, sugar, starches, and all that. And actually, you want to lose weight, you eat fatty stuff. You eat meat, you eat vegetables and stuff, and fatty, and dairy. You cut everything out except for meat and vegetable and dairy
Yeah, and if you
if
eat
you
the
want to
sugar
lose weight.
and sugar gets converted, that doesn't mean it's fat right away. It gets
But
converted by your
look.
body.
I never said it was fat right
Right,
away.
right.
Like I said, there's a process, just like this says, that turns your glucose into bone marrow. And this is also, if you know anything about how a
Bro,
human
I
body
am
is
not listening
created
to stupidity,
inside
bro.
of the
Like
womb,
what?
you would know the glucose from our body makes our skeletal system. So yes, your bone marrow is made from glucose from inside your body, which was turned into
sir.
fat cells.
No.
If you want to
That's what
believe
it says
everything someone
right
else
there,
shows you, you're going to believe it. But you got to go to school to have these intelligent, credible sources, man. You can't just go to Google for your little bullshit.
I went to school, bro. I went to college at the
So
age
why
of
you acting
17,
so
sir.
stupid,
Did you?
man?
Did you go to college at 17?
If
And they
I'm
even
not
teach you this in
mistaken,
college.
I think your white blood cells come from is made in the bone marrow. If I'm not mistaken, I got to look it up.
You are not wrong, man.
Let me see. Let me look it up real quick.
And,
I think it's
again,
So once again, like you said, if your white blood cells are made from your bone marrow, damn.
Hold on a second. Let me look it up real quick.
hey, you know what? I'm gonna just ask ChatGPT about what he's saying.
So once again, just like I told you, your blood makes your bone marrow.
Okay. Hey, ChatGPT, does my blood make my bone marrow?
Why are we seriously asking people this conversation?
Well, Nick, A. Will doubts the validity of the DNA test, so he doubts that we could use ancient remains to, compare DNA. He doubts that the King Ramses III, who is
Hold on. I didn't
DNA.
doubt that because I came after King Ramses III. I came after that conversation. Why are you up here switching from page to page, lying, Chase? You
Okay,
were not
maybe
up
I'm
here.
wrong.
And if you were here,
So what do you?
Because remember,
From
you
what
just
I've
came
seen,
up. Hold on,
you
Chase.
doubt the DNA
Supposedly
test.
you just came up
You
less
doubt
than
the
10 minutes
validity
ago,
of the
and you're
DNA
talking
test,
about
don't you?
something that came before me.
Do you doubt the
I wasn't
DNA
here
test?
during the King.
Okay,
My blood.
I put in white blood cells come from bone marrow. Bone marrow is a factory for white blood cells, leukocytes, which is vital immune cells that fight infection. So yeah, that's what I thought. I remember your white blood cells develop in your bone marrow.
You have your own ChatGPT right here.
And I
You know what I'm
think
saying? You don't gotta double check.
Yeah, I just looked it up. It said, does my blood make my bone marrow? It says no. Your blood does not make your bone marrow.
blood come from the kidneys.
Like,
Your
come
Right.
on, man. This is
Your
a question
blood-
of 2025. It's honestly crazy, man. Or
Yeah,
2026.
the blood is made in the kidneys.
Yeah.
That's where the blood come from. But specifically the white blood cells will fight your immune system, the leukocyte, that come from the bone marrow.
Yeah. Bone marrow is a tissue inside your bones.
I gotta
But
understand
listen,
It
but
has
it
nothing
produces
to do with your
blood.
blood at all.
But it produces blood. So when you go and do
No,
a DNA
your
sample
blood
through
is
the bone marrow,
your
you're
blood is
contracting
produced in your
dried blood,
kidneys.
sir.
Your blood is produced in your kidneys. Your blood come from your kidneys.
But your white blood cells
Your
are only
white blood
producing your
cells
blood marrow.
the leukocytes. I just
And you're
looked it
going to
up. The
find out that
leukocytes
the
come
white
from the
blood cells
bone
are better
marrow.
DNA markers.
The
White blood cells have better
leukocytes from the
DNA
bone
markers.
marrow.
I'll find that out too.
Wait, hold on. At the end of the day, we're saying this all what to say what? That we can't test ancient remains?
That you're not testing the bones, that you're actually testing the blood
Bro,
inside
you're
the
a
bones that's dry.
lunatic.
He don't know. He
and
don't know what the hell
delusional,
he's talking
yo.
about.
Yeah, this nigga's-
Ain't no one
test
gonna
You're getting
listen
more
to
samples
what you
from
wanna
inside the
preach because
bone.
no
I know
one
what I'm talking
wanna,
about
no
because
one
I've
can
already brought this up.
understand what you talking about. You
I
have
already
no
brought
proof
this
or
up.
no
I even let
evidence
them read
behind
that, and
whatever
they
you
still
talking about.
cannot put two and
What
two
you want to
together.
talk about? Google the whole day?
It doesn't matter. I brought it up where you were getting
Oh
core
my
samples
God.
from
See,
dried
what
up
I would
blood.
tell you is, what I would tell
say
you
Yes, I did. That's
anything.
been my
is
argument the whole time I've been up
go
here.
get your DNA checked, and you will probably understand shit a
And with
lot
that
better.
said,
I
and with
already
that
had my
said,
DNA check
even
before
if
you
we
were even
have,
born. That's
hold
what's
on, wait a minute. A Will. Even if we
Yeah.
have dried up blood remains, why can't I use it for my DNA test? Why can't it
You can
exactly be rehydrated?
you can
Exactly.
use anything.
Actually, they
Literally.
prefer dried
Anything.
up
You
blood
can call
versus
no
wet
Diddy
blood
stuff,
is what we also
but if
found
you
out.
give me dried up bodily fluids.
Yeah, you
swear,
can get
Hold on.
DNA from
Chase, we just
anything.
pulled this
I
out
will cut
because
your fingernail
Uncle up
off and
there.
use it.
Hey,
It
Uncle
would have
up
been
there was just
removed
saying
from
that
your
you needed dry
body
blood.
for a good 10
Like this is what I'm
years,
saying.
and there will
We're
be
having
still good use for
conversations that
DNA.
keep
Yeah,
going
you
on
can
for
use
2 hours
anything.
long.
If it's
Uncle
on your
just said that
body
we
or
needed
came
dry
outside,
blood. We didn't
came
need
from the
wet blood.
inside of your body, you can use it
I
for
can use
DNA.
it, bro.
But they
Yeah.
prefer to have dry blood versus wet
They
blood.
don't. It don't matter.
It don't
They can
even
use
matter as long as they
anything.
get the blood.
But
They
once
good.
again, it does because this is what we
It
went through
don't
tonight already.
matter. Hey,
We just
Will.
went
Hey,
through this 30
Will.
minutes ago.
Hey, Will.
We
Hold
You
on
can
a
ain't went
get
through
more
second.
shit
DNA
but your
from wet DNA, but
stupidity,
Hold on a
bro.
they
That's
second.
prefer
all we
dry
went
DNA.
through. Your stupidity.
DNA come from
Any
cells
part of your body
in
that
your
got
body,
cells,
and your
which is
body is made up.
100% of your body.
And the cells
And
are
your
made up
body is
of
made
Bro,
up of
there's
blood
cells.
no way.
cells.
I will
I'm
literally cut.
sorry.
Literally, if we
Made
cut
up of
off,
blood. The
literally,
cells are
if
made
you
from
go to the
blood.
hospital and they
You're
have
gonna
Cells
your
are
find out
not.
that
and
the
they
What are
have
you
cells in
your
your
talking
body
foreskin
are
from
about?
when
made
you
up
was a
of blood from
Will,
your
That's why I
bloodstream.
hate when
Will,
he
it's
come
a
up
simple.
And
here
this
and he
is
just
the
say
way.
And I'm
Will, it's a
hateful
anything.
simple
And
with
these are
I
the
fact.
don't care
people
what he
y'all
say.
choose
He
to
Will,
just
argue
it's
making
a
with,
shit
I come
bro.
up
up.
simple.
here with the
I won't
Will,
even
it's
bullshit.
a
argue with
simple
these type of
fact.
folks,
They
bro.
can
I'm not even
grab the
arguing with him.
foreskin of when you were a
That's what I'm saying.
baby
I'm not
and
even
you.
trying to
Because he
argue with
knows
him.
he's
I got a bunch of
delusional.
hateful
He
fucking
would just
people that
accept
just
it, you
hate
know?
their life.
He's stupid, bro.
No,
Like, there's no
it
point
ain't.
to talk to
He
people
No,
like
just,
y'all
this.
hate
he
my life,
just,
bro. Y'all come out here every
whatever
day and do the same shit to
information.
not just me, but other
Hold
people. To
on a second,
At the end of the
damn.
day, it's the
Whatever
Hold
information
on,
you
Nick.
information
Hold
he
love, you
on,
got,
would
Nick.
he
want to
just
keep
he
Hold,
without
be
doing
Nick,
saying
any
hold on, hold
research.
on.
so once
Saint,
again,
Saint trying to
let's
say
just go
something.
with it. Let's go with the bullying.
Hold on,
Let's
Will. Hold
go.
on. What you saying,
Bullying?
Saint?
But you got up here and
Bullying?
you proved me
You a
right,
grown
man, and
man
then you want to
talking
talk
about
about you hate when I
bullying.
get up here. That's
Motherfucker, if
crazy
you
as
come up
fuck.
here with some wrong statements, niggas gonna
I didn't
prove you
come up here with
wrong,
no
son.
wrong statement. She just
And
read off everything and
and
defended me and
don't feel
proved me
away
right.
about it.
You
You know what I'm
crazy as
saying?
hell, bro. You crazy as hell. You could barely talk and want to get on
Don't feel
TikTok.
away
Crazy as
about it.
fuck,
You
bro.
coming
You
up here
sound like
with
you got a
ridiculous
mouthful
Oh
full of
my
statements.
money, bro.
God.
Get the fuck out
Everybody
of
Okay,
here.
is
y'all.
telling you
Okay,
that's just a
okay,
no,
okay,
No,
and you
you
want to
just
y'all.
stand
proved me
on your
right. That was the
hat.
fucking first half
Okay,
part, bro.
y'all.
You just got up
Chill.
here. That's
Hey, Will.
crazy.
Chill.
Nah, bro. I don't need to chill. Y'all need to chill with that bullshit, bro.
Hold on a second. But anyway, your body is made of cells, hair cells, saliva. I mean, yeah, your
Man,
saliva.
if y'all want to keep educating a retard the
Hold
whole
on.
night, y'all
Don't.
can.
Nick,
That's
hold
not
Oh
what
my
I'm
on,
God,
doing.
you
bro.
can't say that. Please
The
don't
Right.
only
say
retard
that.
is you dumb son of a bitch. Shit, she just proved me right, nigga. If your bone marrow
Did
and
he
your
say the
bones
R
are
word
made from blood
too?
cells, nigga, what the fuck that mean?
Again,
God, Lee, y'all cannot say that R word, y'all. Be
right,
careful what you say, because that word right there would trigger the live.
right. And with that said,
Oh, please
literally,
be careful. Y'all request back up.
and literally, DNA, literally, all of our body is 100% DNA.
Yeah,
It's
all
all
our body is
cells.
made of cells, and that's where DNA come from, your cell.
Literally, as long I
No
can get
matter
all I
what.
need. All I need is fingernails cut. All I need is like the chat. When your lips get chapped, peel off some of that skin. That's enough DNA right there.
Anywhere you can get out of your
Don't get a
earwax, you
haircut.
can
Oh
get out of
Lord.
your hair, your fingernails, your
And you gonna
skin,
find out. You're gonna
blood,
make that your
Hold on. Matter of
saliva,
fact, let me see something. Hey Saint, could you even get it from your?
everything.
Could you even get it from your doo doo? Even no
Yes,
reason.
you can, because the
So
doo-doo goes
what's the
through your
beef?
kidneys, which filtrates your blood.
What the other
Your
Okay.
dude? Did the other dude request back up? Where he go?
No, he did it, man.
Oh,
Bump that
yeah,
dude.
y'all can't say that
I know.
word.
Right. So
I
so
know
as we
because
were
they've been
saying,
saying
right?
triggering words all night,
Literally, the
like
fact
the
of the
N-word
matter
and everything
is,
else, and I'm the
the
only person
fact
that
of the
been
matter
dropped. That's funny.
is, dried up blood or dried up remains, whatever. As long as I got that stuff, that's good enough for some DNA.
Yeah.
So this argument all stapled over taking DNA from teeth versus the pelvic bone. That's really where this came from.
It kind of don't matter.
Well,
it do because it's the way that
hold on,
our
Will.
history was breaking it down. Our history was moving the goalposts because he wasn't sticking to archaeological DNA
Hold on a second.
samples. He was moving it to criminology samples. So recent recently dead bodies versus bodies decayed over tens of
Okay,
thousands of years.
hold on just a second, A Will. So like you can like he said, you can get DNA from anywhere in your body. But when you look at like remains and stuff like that, the deeper down, like they would like to they like to dig deeper into like the bones and stuff to grab the DNA because of the outside got a lot of
And that's what
bacteria
I
and stuff like.
said. I said exactly what you're
Hold
saying.
on, I
And our
finished.
history and uncle went down my throat. I'm saying the same. I said the same exact thing you said.
Yeah,
Okay.
but bro,
Surely.
I don't think that
Will
you
you
see
allow
what's
me?
going on though.
Will
Like
you
you
allow me
be,
to finish, please? God
yeah,
damn.
yeah. If you
So
want to, my fault, sis. Go ahead.
go ahead.
I'm just trying to let them know. Like, come on.
I came in this live protecting Flynn. That's what's funny.
Yeah, but you,
I came in the live protecting you, bro.
Uh-oh.
From our
protected
history.
me.
Yeah, whose
I
side are
came
you
in to
on,
back
Slim?
you up. I jumped on to back you up.
And that's
But
the
for
funny
real,
part. I came in here originally when before your phone died, came in here backing you up against our history because he was on some bullshit like always.
Yeah, he came to
I hate
save
when
you,
our history
Flem.
come up.
How
Who you
dare you,
say?
Flem?
You talking about OHF?
You wasn't backing me up, bro, because you was up here before I got there.
No, they take it from the teeth. No, they really, in archaeological finds, they take it from the pelvic bone because just like what you said, it's the less contaminated place. Thank you. And it's the same thing I was telling you, but you know how our history goes.
Is this right?
Is that they try the deeper they go in because on the outside, like when you unalive, bacteria and all that break down the body and stuff like that. So if you like on the outside surface, you likely to get bacterial and all that type of stuff. So the deeper you go in,
And I even told him that. I even brought that up on Google.
I'm not even finished. So the deeper they go into your bone, like they go into your teeth, they can go into your leg, anywhere deep off in there. Not saying, I mean,
ask Uncle Leroy. I brought that up. I can show you my screenshot right now. I even brought that up.
If it's like a freshly,
look, I'll show you my screenshot.
if it's
I brought
fresh,
that up. I even let him read that for himself.
Damn. If it's fresh or whatever, that's something different. But but over time, bacteria would be there. So yeah, they like to dig deeper in just to, get that DNA.
Miss New Orleans Baddie, I brought that up because we were talking about that because he's like, no, they take the DNA from the teeth. I had to bring that up because he was talking because he kept moving the goalposts. Our history was. He kept
because
going.
the first thing you said was
he cannot
get anything from old bones. It has to come from the blood. So he took that and ran
They
with
don't
it.
take it from the bones.
What?
They take it from the bone marrow, which is where white blood cells is
No,
created.
they don't. Okay, if you are
They take core
unalive,
samples.
if you got a skeleton there, the bone marrow gonna be dried up by that point. But they like to dig deep off in there.
They take core samples. It's called core sampling. And they take a core sample
It
of
ain't
what's in
got
the
nothing
core
to
of
do
your bone.
with your bone marrow. Cause the bone marrow,
The bone marrow is in your
gonna
core
be,
sample.
sir.
That's what they're coring, is the
bone
marrow.
gonna be dried up. If you talking
But
about an old,
ma'am, I understand it's going to be dried up because it's old. But if they're core sampling, they're going to the center of the bone, taking a sample. And inside the center of the bone is your bone marrow.
there's no bone marrow there if it's dried up corpse.
That's not true, man. Go look
So
it
you
up.
telling me if you find 100-year-old skeleton,
Yes, you'll crack it open and the bone marrow still be there.
It's still gonna be bone marrow
if
now.
they're dried up against the ridges. We do this all the time when we find bones, and you'll even crack them
It's
open and it'll
not
come out as
fresh.
dust.
It's old and
It don't
dried
need to be
up.
fresh. We're not dealing with bodies
Oh
that
my
were
God. Okay.
not new, and that's the problem. When you take a core
got it.
sample, you're
Okay.
going to the core,
Okay.
which you're going to find dried up bone marrow. You're right.
Okay. So you got it.
Yeah, you don't be seeing the same thing, Will. Like they going, if you keep changing, like they jumping on you like a lion on a gazelle, bro.
But I'm saying the same thing. I'm not changing, and that's what makes me
You are, though.
retarded.
And that's
Because
what I'm
I'm
trying to let you know.
persistently not changing.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm just trying to help you
Stop
out.
saying that, Will.
Yeah, that nigga really is,
Please watch what you saying.
Yeah, that's a slow nigga for real.
I mean,
Stop saying that, Will. Stop saying that R word. Please. Where he go? I thought he came back up here.
The words of Reverend Uncle Ruckus.
Somebody drop me. And just
That
like you said,
because you said that the R word. You can't say that. Oh, I don't know who dropped you now. I ain't do that.
Wait, that reminds me. So wait, Pumpkin, how did Paragon become the host of the panel again?
I was just let him host it. He can host it, and I got some of my other mods hosting as well. And my A hosted a couple of nights. Sterling hosted it one night. So they some of the mods can host a live.
so once again, because I'm not changing or moving the goalposts, and other people were, bro. How does that make me wrong?
I ain't saying you wrong, but both of y'all was doing the same thing, kind of. You know, you
Yeah,
went from
man, we saying the same thing. Only thing I'm saying
How
is
did I move
that,
the goalposts when I never changed subject,
well, it was
bro?
kind of like you was like, all right,
but you was wrong on something because when I woke up, my
But
alarm
I
clock went
wasn't.
up and I heard a lot of.
But I
you was,
didn't.
you
Because
was
even just like I told
yeah.
you, if they're core sampling
I don't
old
know. I
bone,
don't know what's the initial argument, but when I woke up, you was talking about the
that he was basically
glucose.
saying that you were getting
You was
DNA from the
you was
enamel of
talking.
your teeth. No,
You
they're
was
core
talking about
sampling the enamel of your teeth.
glucose, and that's what when I woke up, you talking about glucose, and I'm like, nah, that don't sound right.
But it
So
is
that's
right.
why I jumped in. So I don't know what
Your
was the
fat cells,
initial.
which are created of glucose. The reformulation of sugar and water in your system, transported into protein, created into fat cells through your pancreas.
Yeah,
At the end of the
transform
day,
to,
all
and
this.
eventually it'll turn into fat lipocytes.
So once again, just like I said, so anything that's created of fat cells, your skin, your lipid system, all created from glucose in your blood. It starts out all as glucose. And when you go to science biology in high school and college, this is what they teach you. This is biology 101. And for me to step up here and say these things and people say, no, they're not, it's questioning what people really know. Because he's sitting here saying you're getting it from your teeth. No, you're getting it from the core sample inside your teeth,
Oh my
which is
goodness.
another bone marrow.
Okay.
He and like I said, our history does what he does.
What
He
trace
constantly
code?
mows the goalpost with debatable facts. They're not conclusive facts, just like the person, because we had a biologist get up here while you were asleep, and Uncle Leroy and our history just were nasty as hell to her, calling her pretendians and all of the fucking shit because they're Pan-Africans.
Well, she didn't say she was a biologist. She said
Yes,
that
she did.
had a
She
minor,
said she had a minor in biology.
Right, and a major in African American.
And that makes her a biologist having a minor. She
No,
has
that
a
don't.
degree
No,
in
sir.
biology.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
She's still
Might have
considered a
a,
What did
biologist.
she
got some
say?
knowledge on it. She had some knowledge on it. You know, she was just dropping a few gems, but you know, she wasn't saying that she was a
She was
certified
telling our
biologist, bro.
history that he was completely wrong because the process of how they take DNA from a forensic science point to an archaeological is two different ways. Because one's wet DNA versus dry DNA, and you can't do that. And that's where our history kept moving the goalposts, like I was telling y'all, because he keeps bringing up two different forms of DNA, wet versus dry.
It wasn't wet
And just
versus
like
dry. It
Pumpkin
was
just
the
read,
It's
government
still
did.
going, and no matter what, it's still going to have
you're
DNA
right,
in it.
but
It don't
it was
matter.
the thing that our history wasn't listening to, Pumpkin, was what you
DNA
read
come
about.
off of any parts of your body.
Yeah, but the one thing that he wasn't understanding, our history and Uncle weren't understanding, was the conclusionarity of being contaminated. How hard it is to pull DNA off a dry, dead body that's been set up underneath dirt for 10,000 years, how it's almost impossible to pull the DNA off the teeth, that they do not try to go through the teeth, but through the pelvic bone. And when I said that our history went
They
into one of
can't.
his,
They can't go through the teeth. That's
but
what I'm
it's
saying.
hard. It's hard, like you said, because of
They can.
contamination
They
of
can. They
dirt.
can go. They can go to the through the teeth. They can. In
Yes,
fact,
they can.
In
But like I
fact, I
told
think
him, that is not their go-to. It's the pelvic bone.
it's they can. In fact, I seen them go dig somebody up. You know, that been unalive for I think for 20 plus years, and they want to do a DNA sample on them or whatever because of something about his kids or something like that. And they pulled the man's teeth. He was unalive. He been dead for like 20 years or so, and they pulled his teeth, and they got that out, his remains or whatever, and they got DNA from there. So you can get it from the teeth as well. You can get it from anywhere.
I didn't say you couldn't
But
get it there. And just like I said, it's just like what I said when I pulled it up, what the biologist said when she came up here, the same thing, that they don't like going to the teeth. They don't. It's when they pull up archaeological bodies, the same thing I pulled up when I brought up the panel. That is the second or third option for them to pull when they dig up dead bodies.
Yeah,
They always want to go to the
because
pelvic
of
bone.
because of the
usually pelvic
bacteria.
bone, but usually the pelvic bone's been covered with cloth, and it's going to get a more clean, a cleaner sample than your teeth that have been covered in dirt.
But either way it goes, the deeper you go in, the better it is because of the bacteria. When your body is breaking down and stuff, it got mold, bacteria, all type of stuff on the outer part of the body. So they like to go
And
deeper.
I said the same thing, Pumpkin. But once again, when I say what I say, and you got people like Uncle in our history in the live that don't like me, just like what you kind of said, I don't like when I come in the live, it's automatically not truth, but just the point of making me look crazy.
Yeah, but
That's
I think
all.
you also got to know how to combat these people if you
I
know
don't
they
need to
gonna have you
combat
looking
them with their
crazy, bro.
bullshit.
Huh?
And that's the thing.
Yeah,
You don't need to combat people with bullshit.
sometimes
They're
I ain't gonna
debated.
lie,
That's what
sometimes
they do.
you be saying some outlandish stuff, like you be
It don't be outlandish.
yes
It's
yes
just
you
stuff that
do.
people don't.
Sometimes
They used to
you
think
be
in one way.
saying some stuff, you sometimes be kind of right, but the way you approach your child explain it be just like crazy.
I want you to understand this.
I would agree with that, bro.
But I'm gonna say it like this.
I agree
Which
with you.
teacher in school did you learn the most from? The person that always had the right thing to say, or the teacher that just told you how the fuck it was?
Well, it didn't matter as long as I got a motherfucking A.
Which teacher did you learn the most from in school? The teacher that was smiling in your face, always nice, kind, just push you through by your butt,
You learn from the
or
teacher.
the teacher that
To
was
me, the teacher
in
that
your
break it down
face.
better.
The teacher that was in your face gave you lots of information.
Yeah, I would go with the teacher. It's always that teacher that give you the side information that don't even got to do with the what they
That's
teach.
the one that's in your face, not the nice one. That's how are you okay? Are you nice today? Those are usually the bad teachers, the ones that you can't stand being
I
around.
wouldn't go as far to say that, but it took it for me because everybody learn different. For me, it's the one who break things down the best.
The person that's gonna be nice to you is not gonna break it down.
You don't know that. You can have a mean teacher and they still a good teacher. They can break stuff down. They
But
can
the
be mean as
person,
hell.
no, but it's the point of a nice person can't give
See,
you
that's what
raw
I'm saying.
information to your face.
Okay, all right.
Every teacher got their techniques. I had my honors biology teacher. All he did was put up slides, but he stood up on the table and entertained us. It made everybody remember that shit. So he might not have been the best teacher just putting up slides and shit, but he found a way to get people to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the funny part is that the moment they stopped putting up slides, our kids' education level went down. That's been shown after the last 20 years. I don't even think they got projectors in schools anymore.
They got smart projectors.
Do they use them?
I don't know. I ain't been in school in 20 years, man.
From what my daughter told me, they don't use no type of projectors for the most part. It's all on the computer and laptop. They pull out their laptops and they're gone. And these kids with the laptops being at hand, they're averaging only a third grade reading level. It's crazy.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's up to the parents, man. I ain't depending on no damn school to teach my kids. They don't even teach them cursive no more. I got to teach them that.
You know, it's funny that you say it's up to the parents.
It is.
Most of their parents don't know how to write in cursive, brother.
Well, do you know how to write in cursive?
Yeah, I was born in the 80s. Went to school in the 90s. Graduated in the late 2000s.
Well,
By the
it's
time
good.
I graduated high school, they took out cursive in schools. I graduated almost 20 years ago come May. So these people that are 27, 30, most of them do not know how to write in cursive.
They probably don't.
And that's most of the people and that's the age range of most of the kids that are in school right now. Their parents are in their late 20s, mid 30s.
Well, hey, somebody got to stop the process of ignorance, you know? That's
But
why we
what do
got
you mean? Most
community
of their
tutors.
parents don't have high school diplomas, sir.
Are we going to find every reason why not, or are we going to be the change? That's what I say.
But this is what I'm saying. If ignorancy is at home, how can you say education started at home? And this is what we do as Americans too much. We're not looking at the
Maybe
fact.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know cursive, but my parents do.
You mean you hope?
What you mean? I hope. That's the problem with. That's the problem with our
hope,
generation
because if you
too.
think about it, bro, I was born in '88. You know, the average parents around the time that I was born, majority of them didn't have a high school or an education past the 6th grade.
I don't know what. Ooh.
I mean, my dad was born in '53. When was your dad born?
64.
See, he's a little mom born in '60. I got older parents, bro.
Yeah, but they like one of 8 and 9, so all their brothers
But a
was
lot
born
of
in the
them,
40s.
my dad. Hold on, I'm gonna be real with it. My dad was an educated man, but my dad went to go fight a war at 16 years old. He went to the Vietnam War. There's different strokes that people don't think about. They think that we come from educated people. No,
I mean, I get what you're saying to a sense, but
a lot of our co-founders of our abolitions were people that could not read or write, bro.
I don't believe it. You know, when they say read or write, I don't know if that's totally accurate, because then you wouldn't be able to do math either. You feel me? And we pretty good at math. So
you don't need to write down math to be good at it. You don't.
You got to be able to solve problems.
But think about it. Here's a problem. 1 + 1. We had a baby. There's 3.
And I get what you're saying and all that, man. But bottom line is, even if a certain level of education is lost, clearly we can't depend on the public schools that was.
We're not dependent on the public schools, because just like
that's what we've been doing for the past 30 years. If your kids don't know how to write cursive, if your kids don't know how to write cursive, and that means you depended on the public school to do it.
No.
If the history is changed from what you know to what your kids know now,
Flynn, that's not true.
That's because you let the school system teach your kids and you didn't teach them. So
Flynn,
it's
let me
up
put
to
it
the
like
parents.
this. So Flynn, if you go to live, let's say this, you go to live in Brazil for 10 years. Don't you think that you might eventually forget how to read and write English if you're not practicing it?
No.
Huh, that's funny, because I had my mom lived in Germany for almost 10 years, and she came back, and my mom admitted that she had almost forgot how to read and write English because she wasn't doing it over there. She was fluent. When my mom came back from Germany from the military, she was fluent in German.
I mean, that's heavy.
And I had a homeboy, because I'm out here in Missouri. I'm working at a weed farm. I had a homeboy that was a teacher over in Brazil. Married a woman in Brazil, was going through a divorce with her. She cut it up. She cut up on his ass, bro. It's not even funny. Stop going across countries and marrying these foreigners, bro. Don't do it. He was saying the same thing, and he was an English teacher over there in Brazil. He told me the same thing. He barely could understand what people were having in conversations when he came back over here because he spent so much time teaching people English.
I guess. I mean, but
that he was teaching it. He's teaching, book English. He's not conversating with me and you. He's not up on the lingo, bro. He's like he said, he had to relearn how to do all that shit, how to have a normal conversation.
I mean, I guess if you don't use it, you lose it for some people, but people that come from other countries to here don't really do the same way.
They're not signing their names either. So think about it. If you got all these immigrants, like you just proved, coming from other places in North America, and they can barely write, let alone read the English language, why would you want to teach our kids stuff that you'd have to teach foreigners? Now they done cut the curriculum, bro, to subjugate for foreigners, which we already seen that with the implement of ESL in the 2000s. They were cutting our education to give more education to Mexicans.
Well, I'm not sure why they did it. I figured it was just more to push our kids out and to be less educated than the rest of the people.
No, bro, because they had to create a new education department. They had to create a new education department called ESL, which was for Spanish people to learn English. So they had to create a bigger department, bring in more teachers to teach them English.
Well, I mean, they do that.
And then they also had to
Spanish
have
speaking
people
classes,
there.
though.
They also had to have people there to read the test to them, because not all those words in Spanish in English translate over to Spanish. So even having a test written in Spanish, they would have to be there because some of these people wouldn't even know the words that were on the test because they made them up.
What, in Spanish?
On a Spanish test, yeah. A English test written into Spanish. They had to have a translator there because not all the tests translated. And even as a kid, me watching the translators try to translate these tests to them, they had to stop down and break it down in English. They had to have both tests. Where, somebody helping somebody else take a test should only take them about 15, 20 minutes. It's taking 2-3 hours for them just to do a test with 20 questions. That's why our education system is failing.
Well, I mean, it just ties more into the point. I'm not depending on the educational system to educate my children. The parents got to do it. Right back to my point. Educate your own children.
But here's my question. I'm an educated man. I educate the shit out of my kid.
You can get paid
a lot of the stuff,
homeschool your kids.
Listen, a lot of the stuff that we see as education is being thrown out right now. You see, they about to debunk all doctors, all nurses, because they're about to switch the whole medical program to a herbal program. Meaning all doctors and all nurses are going to have to go through school once all over again.
Shit, that's beautiful. They switching it to holistic?
Yeah, bro. They've been talking about this for the last 6 years. They're implementing that by the end of 2027. We're going all herbal.
Oh, yeah, well, they're going to have to switch it up then. That's all. Shit.
Nigga, it's more than that, bro. You look, because I don't know if you notice, the funding for all like Votex, Job Corps, all that shit went out the window. If you don't have a vocational school that hasn't joined a college, they're going to be shutting down in the next year and a half.
Oh, word?
Bro.
Because of that?
Because they're whatchamacallit jobs. They're apprentice jobs, bro. All the jobs that are originally apprentice jobs, they're defunding because you can go get a degree, a certification, but you still have to have 6 months on the job training. The classes are not worth it.
Shit, I better go hurry up and get this free CDL before they do that. Then shit.
What CDL?
Man.
You talking to a man that got his Class A, bro?
Yeah, I'm saying they give out free classes to residents. Don't shit.
Yeah, they do.
Depending on if you live in the state.
I got mine for free. I ain't gonna lie, I got mine for free on the U.S. grant too. You know they outrolling the trucks that drive themselves.
Yeah.
And I'm honestly gonna be real with you. You know what your start out pay as a truck driver is, right?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's better than what you would work at McDonald's. Well, McDonald's ain't that bad.
It's about the same.
Okay, McDonald's really ain't that bad. Shit, this motherfucker's making $19, $20 an hour at McDonald's.
You talking to somebody that had a Class A CDL that was making about $20 an hour, about $15, $16 an hour during coronavirus. I made, through the 2 years I worked at McDonald's, I made about $60,000, $70,000. Was able to save about $50,000 in my bank account with other side ventures, bro. Bought a house and everything with them stimulus checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the hustle's real.
Man, shut your capping ass up.
Man, what y'all slave baby ass doing in here?
I don't want to hear that dumb ass shit he talking about. He worked at McDonald's.
Say Daquan.
Say Daquan.
Say what? I thought we would say, bro. Hold on.
Why don't you have a real page? Why don't either one
Hold
have
on,
a
Will.
real
Hold on,
page?
Will.
Over here looking like Funky Donkey.
Hold on, Will. We're real niggas talking. Hold on, son. Dude, check it out. I thought we was gonna give out. I thought we were gonna start giving out classes, dog, on how to keep it player.
Hey, we got to, fool, because these folks there were fucking up the game so
Why y'all
bad.
coming here sound like three rich cheerleaders? Y'all sound like motherfucking rap duo.
Bitch, if you don't go
Sitting
get
there
on the
from Run
motherfucking
DMC.
fries at
Hey,
McDonald's and
Run.
stop talking to me with your broke ass.
Says a nigga who mama like a mutt. Man, go on, mama. Man, anyway, back to
Fuck
talking
wrong
about,
with
son.
this nigga, man.
This nigga mama from.
Man, let me do it.
Like I said, y'all do is go from page to page faking, bro. Ain't got no real information.
Hey, Will, shut the fuck up.
Nigga, your mama live on. Nigga, your mama live on.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Man, your mama is a $5 Indian. Your mama is a $5
This
Indian.
nigga $5 Indian. Hey, Pumpkin, you see what I'm talking about?
Po ass. I worked at McDonald's and saved up $50,000.
Hey, Pumpkin, take your titty out this nigga mouth, man.
Bitch say he saved up 50 bands working at McDonald's for 2 years.
Pumpkin, you see they done already dropped words.
That stupid ass up. Ain't nobody dropped that nigga, dumbass. He dropped out.
Okay.
Look, once again.
Take your titty out this nigga mouth.
Look,
And
they
you got
saying
those kids
words
at
that
home.
get your page took down, Pumpkin, and they ain't
Stop crying like
respecting
a
the
little
law.
girl.
Look, once again, this
I'm
her lies,
a
though,
mod.
bro.
I'm a mod now. I'm a mod. I don't give a
It's her
fuck.
lies. And her
It's the trenches, nigga.
Her lives.
It's the trenches,
got no
nigga.
respect for her.
It's the trenches, nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's the
Look,
trenches.
you ain't in no
Get
trenches.
it how you live.
You ain't in
Get it how you live, nigga.
Hey, you
Get it how you live in this
Are you
motherfucker.
getting it
Every man for himself in this motherfucker. Hey, technically, my nigga, you barely make it because you a mixed breed. You a mutt, so you barely make it.
Your mama was
You
a
got
mutt.
1 foot in the door. You got
your
1
mama
foot in
and
the door.
you are both a mutt.
Hey, the difference between me and you, the difference between me and you, I come from two biracial parents, my nigga. Hey, I have two biracial parents. Okay, let's see.
You got a hell of a overbite, don't you?
Let's see.
You sound like, hey, you run your mouth like that.
Let me show you what you
Your
look like,
mama
dog.
and your
Y'all
daddy
know what this
are
nigga look
brother and
like?
sister, right?
Do y'all know what this nigga look like?
Hey, do you know
That nigga look like an
the
animal
speech
or
impediment
something.
you have?
He do, dog.
Fucking
He
your
look
grandpa?
like an animal with fur hair.
Hold on, what do you
Real
look like?
talk.
Hold on.
Exactly.
What do
Anyway,
you look like? Hey, come on camera, bro, so we can see how dusty you are with your bottom teeth and your crooked ass mouth. Come
you
on,
a motherfucking
man,
lie, nigga.
bro. Product of
You a-
fucking
you a
incest.
Look, I
You a
don't
whole
entertain.
product
I
of
don't
incest, bro. On my
I don't
mama.
entertain niggas who probably live
Hey,
on
I
the
don't
reds.
entertain bitch ass niggas that
I ain't gonna lie,
Well,
that nigga Will do look like he stink though.
Let me show you.
He like he don't crack. He don't wash his hands right. He like he wash like a cat, like he lick himself.
Real rap. He look like his room stinking in the bitch. Mustache.
Yeah, he do. He look cheese in the bitch, don't he? He like he lick himself like a cat, nigga. But anyway, it's always a cheesy nigga got something to say. But like I was saying though, bro.
I told that boy, I told that boy he need to show his bathroom. That boy ain't want to show that bathroom. You know that bitch dirty than the motherfucker.
That nigga look from, and then when he go to the camera, he look sideways, like that's a good side. Bitch, you look bigger.
Oh God, man, Parker, what you? Why you ain't invited me to the live, man?
Man, what happened? I just come from there. I just
I
got through
was
another
just
line.
sending invites out to everybody because he was in here. I was just sending invites out to everybody.
He was up in this bitch running the panel, just talking.
Hold on, fuck that. How the hell you gonna get off on live for an hour on Pumpkins Live? Get off for an hour and then come back and then try to show your
Nigga, we can do what the fuck we want to do.
Hold
Nigga.
on. No. Let's talk about this. Nigga, you got off on another page. You got off on a fake page, so you have 3 pages because you came up on another page. Wow, Jackson, you were that pressed in real life. And still don't own your house when the federal government gave you money to buy a house. You are a broke, dusty, dumbed down ass nigga. You count off Pumpkin Live for a whole hour to clean your house. And still, why were you pulling your clothes out of a closet, sir?
Because what are you supposed to pull them out of?
Why were you pulling your clothes out of a closet in your hallway? Not in your room, in a fucking hallway. Your wife be kicking
I
you
don't
out your
know
house.
what the fuck he talking
Hold
about.
on, no. You was in your hallway pulling out clothes, sir.
You
and
do
this is
know
recording
that.
on for you, bitch.
Listen.
No. You were pulling out clothes out of a hallway.
Listen.
I had to do this thing to show you. I went to
Can
a
you
fucking
listen?
dresser in my room and
So
showed you
what he talking about is from my bedroom to my
drawers that were in
bathroom.
a
There's a hallway literally in my room.
last week, bitch.
So the hallway, it got the two closets
But why
in
did
it.
your wife kick you out your house?
It's in my
walk-in
room.
closet?
Yeah,
Walk-in closet?
it's a walk.
That nigga
Nah,
was in
it
the
ain't walk
hallway
in.
closet because his wife kicked him out the house last week.
What the
Let's
fuck?
talk
Man,
about that shit.
Will what, bro?
Whoa,
Now
they
you
what?
Let's
just
talk about how your wife kicked you out the house last week and busted your ass out on Facebook.
Laquan, you
Come
got
on,
kicked
nigga.
out last week,
Let's
son?
talk
man, you
about
believe
this
this
shit,
shit?
Perry. Man, let's
I'm
talk
just
about
asking.
this shit, Perry, while you were pulling your clothes out of a closet in the hallway, nigga. Not
You
in
the
the
dog?
room, in
Laquan, you
the
the dog
fucking
house?
hallway. And the sad part is, nigga, we can see your
Laquan,
living
you the
room
dog
while
house,
you were
nigga?
pulling out the
Man,
closet.
you terrible,
This
my
nigga in
boy.
the
Oh,
apartment
God.
pulling out his clothes in the hallway.
Laquan, you the dog
This
house,
crazy
nigga?
as hell.
All that huffing you doing, my nigga,
Yeah,
you the
man,
dog
my
house,
bitch
man?
got me in the
Why was your
doghouse,
boy pulling
man.
clothes out of a closet in your
Man,
hallway,
you
Oh,
bro?
caught me
man.
Not in his
red-handed,
room.
man.
In the
My nigga,
hallway.
damn, Daquan in the
In the
dog
hallway.
house,
That's the
I'm talking
man.
saddest shit
about,
I
man,
ever
she
seen in my
got me,
life.
man.
How you gonna come on this
Come on,
motherfucking live
Quan.
You
after
know,
an
man, you know
hour
my P
because you
fell
got
weak, man. You
debunked
know how
for
that go.
turning on your thing because you was in a dirty house
Come
until
on,
you cleaned it.
Quan.
I'm
Nah, bro,
fucked
let's
up,
not
man.
go there. Let's
I'm a
not go
sucker,
there,
man. You
bro.
know I'm a
Let's
Come
victim
not
to
on,
the
go there.
Quan.
system, man.
Nigga, you went through 3 different pages just to come back up after you clean your house after an hour off of being live. This is
Damn,
crazy.
Quan.
And didn't even have real hardwood floors on top of that. That's crazy. You living in a
Damn, Quan.
rent-controlled apartment talking shit to a
Yeah.
nigga that owns his
Whoa.
house.
He
Crazy as
said I'm in
fuck.
a Rick.
Wow.
Man,
Because your
Will.
girl,
Real shit.
your
No,
girl,
and
wait,
the
son.
sad
So wait, your
part is
girl, so you
he's
wait,
one of the
nigga. Your girl
Americans that
put you
got
out
paid.
last week?
Man,
Hold
she
on,
put me
hold
out,
on.
man. Will told on me, man. She put
But
me
how the
out.
fuck you live in an
Last
apartment when the
week
VA will
was a
buy you a
fucked up
house
week
for
for you,
free?
did I?
I'm telling
How you
you.
live in an apartment when the VA will buy you a house for free? The federal
Cause
government will
my
buy
boy,
your dusty ass a
I'm
house.
waiting.
All
I'm
you got to
using
do is
my
not be on drugs.
Oh,
bro, what?
he call you a dope. He call you a dope fiend, son.
Man, that man Kevin. So what he talking about? Like in my bedroom, it's a hallway between my bathroom and my bedroom. So my closets is in that hallway. Like it was in my room basically. So he think a motherfucker in the hallway or some more shit, man. Then you know me, man. You know I'm peed up from the feet up, man. A female ain't never kicked me out of nowhere. 'Cause I ain't never lived with one. You know what I'm talking about?
So you want to drop me
What
because
do you
I'm in your ass,
I
right?
ain't drop you,
No,
though.
minutes, Haywood. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Drop and mute me because I'm in your ass. It even shows you
Whoa,
who drops
pause,
me.
freak ass.
No,
Bro.
I was in your ass. It's cool.
You
Whoa,
had
whoa, he in
restrictions
your
on
ass.
you.
Wait,
Hey,
wait,
bro.
wait,
How
nigga.
the fuck you live in an apartment
What kind of
when you
ditty
was in the
shit you on?
military?
Wait,
Hold on, Jackson.
Trying to
Hey,
tell him
Jackson,
don't
how
say
you
shit.
live in an apartment,
Daquan,
bro?
is he?
When you was in the
Daquan,
military for almost 15 years,
What's
sir.
up,
hey,
Parker?
Will, is he talking about the other day in Cha Live? When you pulling your
When I pull the drawers out?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, got off the live, went through 3
He
different pages, came back an hour after
oh have
cleaning his house,
mercy.
talk about this,
That's
and he
why
was
I'm
pulling
laughing,
clothes
Parker. He
out the
capped out.
closet in the hallway. Why his wife got his clothes in a closet in the hallway? Why is it your clothes in a closet in your room?
So Punk, can you attest to
No,
the
no,
fact
you need to answer this, sir.
that my clothes was not in no hallway, fam?
No, it wasn't.
So Will up here lying.
Duh. Why the fuck you think I'm laughing?
Damn.
And P, you know me, I can't get kicked out of nowhere because I don't live with a female, man.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
paid the
talking
bill.
about. Talking about, man. Niggas right here fucking up the. I told Punk, I'm glad she went to sleep last night. You heard me? She went to go to sleep. We had this bitch turned, man.
Oh my mom, we had this bitch jumping off
Well,
the
I covered this bitch in
we
red
had
hell.
this bitch jumping off the wall, man.
Hold up.
We had this bitch lit.
Man, I woke up. I heard
Just
Rocky
imagine,
and this nigga
son.
going at
Just
it.
imagine if I was drunk. No, just imagine if I was drunk last night, bro. I was
you was
sober.
sober?
I was at work. I was
I
at
was out
work,
there
nigga.
Bombay so bad.
No,
Son, I
I
was
was out
at
there
work.
Bombay
last
so
night.
bad. You hear me? I went through.
Look,
damn
I
near
got
the
some
whole
Jose.
bar.
I got some Jose in the freezer right now. I'll go back to work.
This
I'll go back to work.
Turn
I'll go
on
back
his
to work
camera so we can see his whole house.
when I clock out today.
Turning off his camera as he was walking from room to
When
room.
I
because his house is
clock
really
out today.
dirty.
When I clock out
and then
today,
I showed that to y'all. And once again, I'm out here lying, Pumpkin.
I don't go back to work after I clock out today, nigga. I don't go back to work until Sunday morning and some shit. We hours of the night, nigga. Ain't no way, boy. But I was like, I said I was sober, so just imagine if I was drunk, bitch. We'd have had this bitch restrictions like a motherfucker. This motherfucker.
I don't even know how we ain't get no restriction when baby girl was turning up.
Cause there was no stitching going on in this bitch.
Yeah,
the
we got
the raccoons wasn't in
when
there.
old girl came up mad because we were roasting the dog shit out of her.
Yeah.
Then she
That
brought her
shit exactly.
boyfriend up here and his
But
like,
once
man,
again,
couldn't
this
roast
nigga
worth
got
for
a
shit.
dirty ass house that he don't own. It's not even a house, it's an apartment. But this is the funny part. This is a lazy ass American. The federal government would buy him a house if he wasn't on drugs. This is what's funny. He was in the
Now I'm
military.
on
The
hard
VA will buy
drugs
him
too.
a house. Why are you
You
renting?
on that
son?
hit dog, boy?
The
I'm
VA
on that
will buy him a
motherfucking
house.
hit, man.
Why are you renting? Why are you
You on that
renting?
Tony
As long
Montana?
as you're not
Play with my
on drugs,
nose
the
when it's
VA will
cold,
buy
man.
you a house. As long as you're
Hey.
not on drugs, the VA will buy you a house. This is what's funny. Why are you renting an apartment, sir?
Because I'm utilizing my VA
No,
loan
because
to
you're
buy
on drugs.
bro,
Because
I'm
you're
not
on
gonna play
drugs.
with see,
Hey,
you
just
can't
like I
ask a
said, don't
question
play
if you're
with
not
me.
gonna
Play with
listen.
your mama, pussy ass nigga.
I'm utilizing my VA loan to
Why
buy
you got so much smoke for you, son?
a multi-unit property.
With me, pussy.
Why
It's
is he
okay,
trying?
bro.
Make
Why
Why
you
he got
mad
so
at
much
me?
smoke
kill
for you,
yourself,
son?
old dusty ass nigga.
Why
He
he got so
mad
much
because I
smoke
told
for
him to
you,
show his
son?
Because it's
bathroom.
the truth. Because you a busted
Hey,
ass
let me
nigga,
tell you
bro.
what happened. Ooh,
Hey, you
I
are.
told that nigga we was going room for room, clothes for clothes, right? I
Oh,
say, nigga, let's have a grown man test. I say, nigga, go show your bathroom. If I'm lying, I'm down. That
Did
nigga
he
got
show
off
it?
the lie.
Did he show it?
That nigga, I showed that
off
nigga.
the
You know, I
internet for
showed
an
my shit.
hour
I
and
keep
went
my
No,
shit
did
clean.
he show his bathroom?
No, the nigga got off the lie. That's when he jumped off the
Damn.
lie.
Well, look, check it out. He here right now. Let's see.
Let's see, thug.
He here now.
Hey. Fuck the bullshit. He only has one bathroom in his
Turn
one
the
bedroom
camera
apartment.
on.
So
Like,
stop
we
the
here now.
shit.
Let's see
And
that
I'm still
fuck.
trying to figure out why he was in the
Turn the camera
hallway
on, Will.
next to his bathroom, pulling out clothes out of a hallway closet. He pulling clothes out of a hallway closet.
Get that
bro.
nigga.
It
That
wasn't
Twan,
even in
put
his
that nigga.
bedroom.
Hey, y'all put that
Wasn't
nigga on the
even
big
in his bedroom.
screen.
You could see his living room
Will,
unless
go
he got a
ahead,
Put
studio
him
Will.
on
Show
the
them
put him
folks
on the
that
big
apartment.
screen, my
bathroom.
nigga. Let's
You
see.
got a studio apartment?
Will, show them folks that
You got a
bathroom.
studio apartment though.
I got a one
Because I
bedroom
can see,
apartment.
hold on, because I can see your living room from where you were pulling out your clothes, bro.
Yeah, but I got a one bedroom
No. He
apartment
was
near
in
my
the
college,
hallway
bro.
pulling out clothes. Why you got clothes in your hallway, bro?
I have a one bedroom apartment near my college. Can we move
Bitch, you
forward?
live with, kicked your ass out. You don't stay by yourself. Because yesterday you got online talking about your woman was at work. You are a
Damn,
dusty ass
yeah.
nigga, bro. No, just like I said, crazy ass niggas that can't even get on a real page.
All right, man. Is you gonna show that
You do,
bathroom?
hold on, once
Is you
again,
gonna show that
crazy ass
bathroom?
nigga. Hold on. But just like on this page, Jackson, you can't even turn on your camera on this page.
I can't show it. Duh.
You can't, yeah, because your other two pages are blocked. Go get on a real page, bro.
What you mean? It
Go
wouldn't
get
matter.
on a
They
real
blocked,
page.
so I
Hey,
couldn't
go
come
get
up on
a
the
real
panel.
page. Hey, get good on a real page like I am, bro.
Hey, Will, show your
you
bathroom real
hey,
quick.
hold on. You know
Just
this
show your
brother-
bathroom
hey,
real
Pumpkin.
quick. Don't do no talking. Show your bathroom, or you ain't gonna be able to stay on the panel.
Hey, Pumpkin, you see, you been fucking me with me
Nah,
for
show
almost-
your bathroom, or you ain't gonna be able to stay on the panel. Fuck.
Pumpkin been fucking with me for over 3 years.
Fuck
Since
it. We
before
got
she
an
started
ultimatum
going
for
live.
your ass.
This is what's funny.
I have
Hey,
not
Pumpkin,
been on TikTok
my
for
real
3
government
years.
was on TikTok before this. And my real government was on here before this.
What's that? What you love?
Hold on. No, she's been on here almost 2.5. It's almost been 3 years. This is
What's up with you, love?
No, it's been over a year. It's been
Where
close
you
to
coming
2
from, baby?
years.
It's been close to 3 years, man.
Who?
No,
Man, you
no.
trying to
Hey,
tell her?
Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. We all came off of Unity's page when I still have my real government
I
up
don't
there on
even
here.
know who Unity is.
Exactly.
That nigga said exactly like he proved the point.
Exactly. Exactly. Because when she be sitting here playing with
Man,
y'all,
Will, what the fuck is
when
wrong with
Pumpkin
you,
be
bro?
playing with y'all, no, there's nothing wrong with me, bro. There's something wrong with you. And it's a joke because you're a crackhead, bro. Hey, I just want to know this. How much mental health have you had, Jackson, since you living off of the government
You the
system?
one spazzing out
Hold
over
on,
here.
but you the one that's stuck living off of the government's dollar. But once again, it's funny because all you do is go from page to page, faking.
Man, that man ain't
Jackson,
crazy.
you didn't follow me on this page. Hold on. You see, you go from every live I go to, you go to on this page, on Jackson page.
Shit, man.
You follow me from live to live every day.
Wait, I'm following you
You
around?
follow me from live to live every day, bro. And it's the sad part is, it's funny. It's funny though. Hey, Jackson. You know,
Man, you can't make
you know
this
when
shit
you run
up,
your own
bro.
lives, it tells you everybody that comes in.
I
It
realize,
tells you
bro,
everybody that
everybody got
comes
a
in,
TikTok,
Jackson,
man. These
to
folks
your
be
live.
crazy in real
You
life.
even come into my lives when I go live, Jackson. It's just funny. On every
Oh, on my
one of your
mama,
pages.
I never joined
Yes,
your
you
live.
do.
I don't even know you go
a hoe out
live.
here, bro. You follow people just like RS History. You
Girl,
do the
I
same
swear to
shit.
God, I never followed you on this, bro.
And you a lying ass sack of shit, bro. You just blew up God. You just hold on. You just came into another live
So,
over
Thug,
here
what's the reason
on
I
the
be
Jackson
following
page
you?
and came at
What's
me,
the
bro.
reason?
And they cut your ass down.
What's the reason I be following you around?
No, sir. That's
What
all
you think
do.
my purpose is
Hold on.
following you?
I'm pretty sure that ain't this Reed? Ain't this the same nigga that was on Pumpkin's Live crying over an ankle
Hey, on
bracelet?
God, chill out. Hey, on God, ugly.
Oh, this is
He
Reed.
talking about Sesh.
Ugly
No,
and
this
ugly
is
talking about,
that
yeah,
nigga was
that's
crying
it.
on
Ugly,
live
stop
over
playing
an
with me,
ankle
G.
bracelet because of dead prez. Because of dead prez.
Folks, that's not me, fam.
Yeah, that's you
Damn.
too.
That's
And
not
it's the same
him.
person. It is him.
No, it's
Multiple
not.
pages. Reed
That's
got
not
multiple pages
him.
just like this. And it's funny when Reed went to running, you came in. When Reed
Steve
dropped down,
says,
you came in
hey,
on this page.
see, ugly
This is
full of
funny.
shit, Drew. Oh,
See, look,
God,
you
that
full of
man.
shit, Reed. Look.
Man, you got this man tweaking
full
out
of
over
shit.
here.
Full of shit. You full of shit, bro, on everything I love.
Bro, that's not me, bro. You got me confused.
That's all you is. Full of shit. First of all, on here today, you already done lied. You said you live by yourself. But yesterday you said your woman was at
Hey,
work.
Will, that's not him.
No.
Hey,
I'm on
Will, you
that.
getting two different people mixed up.
No.
That's not Sesh.
Jack, no. This dude right here was on live yesterday saying that his woman was at work. Today on this live, he got on here and said,
yeah, man, my bitch
he lived by
with me,
himself.
man. Why you tripping?
He lying, bro. Everything this dude says is a fucking lie. Just like you got off of live for an hour just to clean your dirty ass house to get on live.
Bro, my house ain't never been dirty, man. I came on it live 1,000 times.
Funny as hell, as my mama says, bro.
Man, I'm not finna argue
Funny
with you.
as
This
hell.
shit just started to be stupid.
Hey, what, arguing shit because I'm busting your dumb ass out? You got off a live for a whole hour and then come back. My house is clean. You just was cleaning your house. Why didn't you show your hands, bro?
And what's wrong with cleaning your house? Ain't that what you're supposed to do?
No.
He said, why didn't you show your hands?
To clean his house, bro. To say that, hey, my house is clean. And then come back up here.
Okay, but you're supposed to clean your house.
Think about it just like
regardless.
this. This a bitch nigga that don't work, who woman
Damn,
work, he
Drew,
gotta
I'm a
stay at
bitch
home and
nigga
clean
too.
the house. Shut your bitch ass up and stay in your place.
And I don't work.
Hey, sit your bitch ass up and stay in your place.
Hey, if I don't work, let go W2 for W2 right now on the line.
I mean, where the pants?
I bet you ain't touching over 90,000.
Bro, I bet you gonna let this nigga talk to you
I
like
bet
that,
you my
boy.
W2 over
Told you to clean that
90,000
fucking house.
for last year alone.
That
Just
woman-
last year alone.
Show did it. Shut your bitch ass
I
up.
bet
Say,
you. I
Quan,
bet
so
you
that
won't
nigga
go
talk
W2
to you
for
like that,
W2.
Quan?
The
Right
federal
now on the
government
line.
on drugs.
And he gonna have my name on. I'll blur out everything else.
If you wasn't on drugs, sir.
I'll blur out everything else. You and me right now on the line.
Say, Quan, you can't let the nigga talk to you like that, Quan. Man, don't
W2
let the
for
nigga talk to you
W2,
like
Will.
that.
What you
because
gonna
it's
do?
true.
I work. So what's happening?
True facts. You live in an apartment, but you should be living in a
They're
house.
right. They're right.
Being
I
in the
do. So
military.
fuck that. If I'm broke, let's go. Proof.
Once again, they gave you a voucher to buy a house, but you too incompetent and went and
Man, I'm
bought
finna stop
alcohol,
playing. I'm finna
motherfucking
stop
rent
talking to you,
instead of
Drew.
buying a house. Shut your ignorant ass up, bro.
Nation, when you entertain a
your
clan, you
life
become
is
part of the
fucked up,
circus,
cuz.
Drew. I'm not finna do
You
this.
You know what they told me, bro?
I'm gone from letting them pop his
and you
shit.
ain't got a
They
job.
say, they say, I was always told, bro.
What's that, fool?
It take a fool to argue with a fool, but from a
Hey, I'm
distance, you can't
Jesus. That's
tell
why
who
I
is who.
Hold up. Hey, guess what? You came at me. I didn't come looking for you, pussy. Either one of you pussy came in here looking for me. I didn't come looking for y'all.
Let me show you. I'll be right back. Hold on,
chase
Quan.
trash.
Hold
Y'all
on,
chase
Quan.
trash.
Hold
I
on.
don't chase trash, cuz. So once again, y'all doing everything that your mama told you not to do. You coming in here starting shit, popping on live, talking about shit, and you still live in an apartment worrying about how you gonna pay your rent every month. It's fucking crazy.
It ain't crazy.
But how you living is crazy.
How? Because I'm living in an apartment.
Because you got a federal government that will buy you a house, put it in your name, and you choose to live in an apartment as a dust bunny.
I use an apartment as a dust bunny.
You choose to live in an apartment as a dust bunny versus own your own shit when you got a federal government that's gonna give you a house for free.
I feel you. I ain't gonna lie, Will. I think I made better financial decisions in life than you.
How? I'm older than you, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie.
Houses. How many have you owned?
Didn't you say you worked at McDonald's 2 years ago?
And still bought a house from McDonald's.
I think I make better financial decisions.
You don't have a job, sir.
Will, how old you?
You collect disability and you don't
Will,
even use the resources that are in front of you, sir.
How old you, Will, Thug?
I'm 2 years older than you, pussy.
How old am I?
You told us you 34, right?
No, for you not see.
No, you told us you were 34-year-old because you said
I ain't never ever came on that panel and said I was 34.
So 15 years ago, you said you were 33, 34.
You arguing with a nigga that look like this.
Hold up.
You arguing with a nigga that look like this.
Look better than you.
I'm not going back and forth with no nigga who look like this.
Hold up, because I haven't cut my hair.
That nigga
you look like a fucking spinning top, nigga.
Hold up, because
I'm not going back and forth with no nigga who look like this at all, bro. You talk too much shit to be looking like this, and you thought that was gonna be your good side, nigga. You got a fucking perm looking hair, but you got nigga. Come on, man. This is what a mixed breed look like, son. Your mama is a father of Indian. Your daddy is black.
Hold on.
Ain't no way I'm going back and forth with no nigga. Man, look at you, bro.
Hey, go to your bathroom and show me shampoo, dirty ass
nigga.
You don't even wash your hair.
Quan just asked you to show your fucking bathroom, nigga, and you didn't even show your bathroom yet, nigga.
You got to talk about somebody else.
Nigga just showed you.
You don't even have clean hair.
Nigga just told you show your bathroom.
Turn your camera on. How about this?
Nigga just showed. Look,
turn your camera on,
nigga.
Man, them folks say that's an air curl in that boy head.
Let so
why you got screenshot? Hold on.
Let your soul glow.
Hold on. This is a little suspect. Why you got screenshots of another man?
I just went. I had to go. Look. Stupid ass. I just said I be back. Did I just say I be back, Quan?
No, that nigga.
I went to the hallway page, nigga, because he got a video of him on the hallway. So I went to go to the hallway and screenshot his picture off the hallway and come back. I just said I'm coming back, dumbass. Your comprehension is slow.
Hey, once again,
so I never had it at first. So I came back to show the Quan what the fuck he looked like. What you arguing with? You arguing with orangutan, nigga. You arguing with orangutan.
He definitely like a baby orangutan.
This is how
you arguing with a orangutan with an S curl.
Pumpkin. You said your soul. Look, Pumpkin. They proved my point. Hold on. Once again, you proved my point.
Hey,
you see how pressed you are? Hold on, Pumpkin. Just like the dude said, he's so pressed that he went to a live that he was just in. Hold on, Pumpkin. You see how I said thank you? Hey. Be so right. Hey. This is how pressed y'all are. Hold on. First of all, this is some gay activity.
Hey, Will, them folks say you need to hit the gym, man. That's what they say in the comments, man.
Look at that boy nose, bro. You can see that boy brain through his nose.
Hold on. So you went to a live.
He got a nose like a Native American, bro. He got European nose.
So you went to a live. Hold on. Let's get this right. You went to a live.
This nigga nose is huge, bitch. You can put a cucumber that
they were talking about me. Hold up. Why
that nigga not talking about you playing with your nose. That nigga got a nose on. I bet you can smell down the street with that bitch.
Hold on. Hey, but can you talk down the street?
That nigga can smell what it smell like outside from clearly without. Like you heard me, like son. This nigga is hit, son. This nigga is hit with a stick.
Hold up, I want to see this. But what do you look
This
like?
nigga is hit,
Hey, you
son.
are so ugly. You are on a fake page.
Nigga, you so motherfucking ugly,
You are so
nigga.
fucking
If I should have
dusty
left
and
you on the
ugly, bro,
floor.
and broke.
Nigga, you
that
so
you are on
ugly.
a fake page.
I'm
You can't
glad
even
I
turn
ain't
on
never
your
I'm
camera.
glad I ain't
You
never
can't
mate with
even
no
turn
white
on your
woman, bro.
camera, Dust
I
Bucket.
would never sleep with a
You
white
and Jackson
woman,
are
bro.
both on
Never,
pages, but you
son.
can't turn on your camera.
Never, son.
Can't turn on
Never.
your camera.
I would for
Can't
what?
turn on your
I turn
camera.
mine on for women, nigga. I want to. I damn sure finna turn
You
them.
are home.
I'm not finna turn my shit on for no nigga who
It's
look like
funny.
this.
It's funny. Hey, you was in
Look,
my homegirl's
you look
page.
like this.
You was my
You
homegirl's
look.
live yesterday trying to get play.
You is
You was in my homegirl's
yesterday,
live trying to get play on your real page. Don't play with
nigga.
me. Then
And
you got
yesterday, nigga, I
mad
wasn't even on the
because
internet
my
yesterday, man.
homegirl that I know in
What is
real
you
life
talking about, man?
was
This nigga talking
showing
about the
me
side of
more
his neck.
attention.
Man, this nigga
Somebody
talking about the
I
side
know
of
in
his
the
neck.
real world was showing me more attention, and just like we got on the live pumpkin
But
fries
anyway,
last
back
night,
to Shaba
they were
Ray.
talking about I took your girl. Hold on. You was talking
My
about I took your girl to everybody when I was on live.
It
This
looked
was
like
funny.
Quan. It looked like he's gonna
This
say,
was funny.
"My girl,"
Hey,
talking
once
about
again,
my girl,
Once
my
again, you over
girl.
there jizzing on my homegirl and got mad because my homegirl wasn't talking to your
He
retarded
looked
ass.
like he finna sing that bitch. You heard me?
It's
I
crazy
got
that
the
whole
month of
retard.
May. Ooh, look at that ass.
Man, this man throwed off.
I had to drop him. He said the R word again. He keep on saying
This
it.
man throwed off, man.
Fucking look at this nigga. It's like he got the hairstyle from the Temptation movie. You heard me?
I don't like
They get
arguing
that
with the
movie.
specialist.
Hey, I feel like I'm on the short bus for real, not Quan. For real, bro. This is what happened when you make a baby with a Native American nigga. This was the product is. Shoo-wah, wah, shoo-wah.
But once again, you had to get your people riled up in a different line. You had to go to a different line, talk about another man because you're not a man.
Y'all got it. I'm finna get off from work. I'm finna get off from work. I'm finna get off from work, nigga. Enjoy my next 2 games.
I'm finna hit the gym.
Bone Boys live.
I'm finna go. I'm about to go.
A place that y'all already know.
I'm about to go sit my ass in the hot tub. That's fun. I'm finna go kick it, man. I'm finna chill, man. It's the first day of the motherfucking year.
You had to do some homosexual shit, bro, and not be called out for your homosexual ways, right?
Hey, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, man. Goddamn.
Yeah, man, nigga. No, he's saying that those. Say nobody got time for that sugar sweet boy shit. He got, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Nigga, I'm about to get off, nigga. I done worked 60 hours this week. I'm chilling, man. I'm about to go kick my feet up. I'm going to get some. Pull out this Jose Cuervo later on, man. Come in this motherfucking terrorize y'all later on.
I already know.
I wake up here and try to see if we can get a bitch to pull her titties out for us when Pumpkin go to sleep.
One more again.
And it's Friday, you hear me? We're gonna make sure Will ain't around because he gonna fuck the pussy up.
He gonna fuck everything up.
60 hours a week is just now Friday.
Wait, what?
You got a slave job, bro. Get your slave ass up here working mandatory 20 hours a day. Get your dumb ass on.
I don't work no 20 hours a day.
You just said you worked 60 plus this week. The week just started on Monday, bro. 4 days you already worked average over 20 hours a day. Get your ass on somewhere, bro.
You don't even can't count, nigga. My week starts on a Saturday. Bye, nigga. Bye. My week starts on a Saturday. Every week, my week starts on a Saturday, man. Bye. So you can't even comprehend. You're right, bro. You is on a short bus. You're right. I ain't taking advantage of a special day. He eat before everybody. He eat before everybody at school.
You're right. When the lunchroom empty.
No. He in the classroom with just him and the teacher. He got glue on his hand.
They bring that boy that white motherfucker. They bring him them white little pop up top motherfucker. Yeah. I know.
No, what I'm saying though is my week starts on my schedule is for 60 hours, right? My week starts I work on a Saturday, nigga. My week I work from Saturday to fucking Thursday.
Once again, I see that you are.
I don't work no motherfucking 20. I don't work no motherfucking 20 hours a day, nigga. It just
we're on the short bus, slow. And y'all sound like y'all are slow.
You're right. I am, dog. You're right.
And this is why you work.
I got it. You're right. You get it. You're right.
You are slow.
You're right. I get it. You're right. You're right.
And you sitting here talking with another nigga. You're right. Because he gets a disability check.
I don't look. I'm not supposed to. I'm not worried about I'm not counting no other man's pockets. I don't give a fuck.
That he get a disability check.
I don't give a fuck about him and his disability. That's not my problem.
Hey, both of y'all are mentally ill, bro. You work 60 plus hours a week because you are not.
I care less about none of man's pockets, my nigga. Hey. So wait, hold on. Wait.
Hey, you the bitch nigga that went to another.
So check this out. Don't doctors work like 60 plus hours a week? Don't nurses work 60 plus hours a week? Don't lawyers work more than 60 hours plus a week? Don't the judge work? Like, what the fuck is he talking about, nigga? Don't they got niggas that only own business work that many hours? But nigga, like, what is we saying? See, I feel like I'm in this short bus class with this nigga, man.
Fool, I gotta
It feel like he got a helmet on that charge up in the back with a seat type charge.
But you are short
Like,
bus.
what the
You sound
fuck,
like you was on the
son?
short bus. Hold up. Who do you know that's a nurse that works more than 40 hours a week?
Like, man.
What
you don't know nurse?
works more than 40 hours a week, sir?
I watched this.
What
I'll
nurse
let one talk to you. I'm gonna let one talk to you. Hey, Punk.
Because my mom was a nurse. All my mothers were nurses.
Yeah.
All my stepmoms, my moms are all nurses. And they only work a schedule of 40 hours a week.
Do you
They
know
have a
nurses?
choice to pull in overtime.
Do you know nurses that work
once
60
again,
hours a week?
The lie.
Nigga, please. Nobody worry about this nigga. The fact is niggas got jobs, bruh.
You don't have no job.
Okay, I don't have
Hey,
that. You're right.
Punkin,
You're right.
Punkin,
You're right.
Punkin.
You're
Do
right.
you know nurses that work 60 hours a week?
They don't work 60 hours. They are scheduled 40 and they take on overtime. That's two totally different things. So once again,
They still work.
No, you say you work every day.
This
No, they
nigga.
don't. They don't have to. They're not scheduled 60
hours.
Exactly,
Right.
Punkin.
Managers.
Anything after 40, Punkin. Anything after 40 is overtime, right?
Yeah.
So that's 20 hours overtime, right?
But most people don't do 20 hours of overtime unless it's
How
mandatory.
you gonna count some fucking body
once
else's
again,
pockets? Because you ain't got no fucking pocket to
some type
count.
of manager, right?
Man, go lay down
Hey,
somewhere,
once again,
man.
you're some
Go
type
make
of
a new
manager.
song, bro.
Because only managers work 60 plus hours a week, bro.
Man,
Fuck
bro.
it. I ain't going back and forth with
Any
your
job
man.
I've
either,
ever
son.
worked at where we had managers, all our managers were
bro.
scheduled.
Man, just leave that
I
nigga in the
ain't
chat.
going back
Don't
and
bring
forth
him
with
back
your
up, man. Don't
I
bring
know
him back
nurses
up.
who be working 80 hours getting bank rolls on your
What?
ass.
Like a
Fuck you talking
motherfucker.
about?
The fuck right? Why they don't need a nigga? Fuck you talking about,
Getting
man?
real money. I'm talking about
He
in
type
the
of nigga.
worst
He type of
way.
nigga. He'll talk himself out the coochie.
I'm
He can be
telling you,
right there in
that's
the
all he
bed, butt
doing.
naked. He gonna say something. She put her clothes back on and go
That
home.
same thing Zilla had be doing. I knew it when he was talking to the girl on that. Show your pussy lips. I know you want to do it. Man, what type of shit is that?
That shit was wild. You told man, you acting like R. Kelly, nigga. Stop telling that nigga
Oh,
to take more
Jesus.
drinks.
Tell me, take one more drink. What type of shit is this, dude?
I couldn't talk because I was driving, son. I was crying like a motherfucker. I'm like, come on, man. This nigga done fucked it up, bro.
Fuck
I'm like,
everything
come
up.
on, man. I'm
You
like,
heard her
niggas
when she said, huh? I ain't about to do that. I said, man, this dumbass motherfucker wrong.
exactly, bro. Hey, man, don't bring that nigga back up here, man. That nigga that wild, so don't bring that nigga back up here. I ain't about to go back and forth with no nigga like it's just him and the bus driver on the bus. You heard me? He got a helmet on, licking the windows. Man, I'm not doing it with him, man.
The man say he licking the windows, man.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
Putting his
For real.
initials in that bitch.
For real. And he got home with glue on his hand every night, man. Every day from school, man. Go on, bro. Like, nigga, please, man. If you give a nigga overtime, you give a nigga overtime. Fuck what you talking about, nigga. I'm getting this money. Why you getting this good, nigga? I ain't got time to be sitting at home, nigga.
I know, once again, how would you know about those things unless you were on the bus seeing that?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, you want to get the fuck up out of here, man. I don't even want to deal with no slow nigga like this nigga no more, man. Like, for real, son. Like, for real, man. This nigga get on nigga. No, you gonna fuck up a wet dream, nigga. For real, man.
Man, I'm through with this, man. That
Yeah.
motherfucker tweaking. Off the good work.
Live still going. I was asleep.
On me, I fell asleep and jumped back on.
Nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, man, I went to go to his page and I make sure I block him so we ain't got to talk no more. The fuck? I feel like I'm on the short bus talking to this nigga, man. They finna fuck up my whole...
Why the fuck you keep confusing me with Sesh though?
Who is Sesh?
The dude with what the fuck is the other page name? R.E.
Oh,
something.
you talking about the nigga who don't like black
Hotep.
women?
Yeah,
The nigga
Hotep.
who don't like black women. Yeah. George Jefferson with the edit perm.
Yeah, why he
like
keep
George
doing that
Jefferson.
shit? Why you keep thinking it's me?
Oh, that's old boy who grandma gave his mom up because she sold coochie. Yeah, I know you all talking about. Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah. I ain't know all that about, bro, but shit, I guess
He put it out there, yeah, man. I'll never forget that nigga.
Stop it.
Him and Cujo, I'll never forget them two nigga origin
He
stories.
said that shit?
I swear to God on the live, the nigga told me that nigga on the live. Nigga said his mama was adopted because his grandma gave up because the grandma was a hoe.
Damn.
The grandma sold pussy. It is what it is. I never forget his origin
That boy
story.
that Kevin Gates shit. My mama sold pussy. I'm just pretending like I wasn't looking.
Looking. Shit. No, his grandma sold the pussy. Nigga, grandma was doing it for the 40.
I ain't know motherfucker grandmama was selling pussy back then. Damn.
Slanging that bitch, throwing that bitch back. You hear me? Back shots. You hear me? You hear me? That boy say his mama is an Oxidine. She a Lumbee. And anybody that's a Lumbee is triracial in the motherfucker. That's why he got that fucking James Evans edit perm, nigga.
This nigga crazy.
That nigga got that boy edit perm. Think about James Evans, you hear me? From Good Times. And shit, just alike.
God damn, man. I'm finna hop my ass in the hot tub too. It's a good ass.
Shit, I'm about to clock out, nigga. It's 7 o'clock, nigga. I'm about to clock out, you hear me? Get it poppin'.
Yeah, clock your pussy ass out. Because I'm gonna let you know this right now. This is why y'all went to a page that had me blocked to talk about me and then came back.
Man,
y'all so pussy, bro. No, Jackson, you pussy too, bro. Go ahead, run. Why you still live in an apartment when the federal government already tried to give you a dusty ass house? That don't make no sense. Why you live in an apartment, bro, when the federal government keep trying to give you a house? We keep putting stuff in Congress to give veterans shit that you keep rejecting.
Damn. That's what happened.
I want to know this, bro, because just like Pumpkin keep letting this dude come up here, why that a dude
I'm not the host. I'm not hosting.
I understand, but Pumpkin, you back up somebody that is literally dragging our black community down.
No.
He is literally dragging our black community down. He has a system that's going to give him a free house, but he chooses to live in an apartment and they're paying for it.
Well, that's his choice. He said he
I
got
know, but once again, he still gets on here cosplaying like he's actually doing something for us when he's just playing through the system.
Okay, well, they gone. We can talk about something else.
Okay, but you know, I'm all right. I'm all right with that, Pumpkin. But you know, when you start to say you don't like me on your lives and shit, you don't like being on panels with me, and you back up people like that, that makes yourself look like a clown.
Will, bro.
No, that's true. It makes you look like a clown.
It don't make me look like a goddamn thing.
Yes, it is, because because the shit that they were saying on this live, because they also were the people that came up here saying the bullshit that you came on here stating all this stuff that I was saying that I was saying wrong shit. It's crazy.
You do be saying.
But Pumpkin, I wasn't at that point. You were backing me up, thinking you were backing them
up.
You make yourself look crazy, Pumpkin.
I'm not
talking to these people. No, you already did that. You do the same thing. I'm calling you out now, Pumpkin, because what you did was bullshit. You did some bullshit. Exactly, and that's the fucking problem, because you don't do what's right.
What the fuck? It don't matter whether it's right or wrong. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I know, because that's ignorance. That's ignorance at its best. You went to backing up your homeboys that were in the wrong, and then you came up here on his live. Hold on, it's not an argument. It's what you did, sweetie.
Shut the fuck up.
Go to Homeboys Live, then please. Go to somebody that has me blocked, not you.
I don't care.
Exactly, then please don't. So stop.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hold on. The most dumbest shit.
Shut the hell up.
Trying to help them out when you end up helping me out. That was the most dumbest shit you did.
Nigga, when y'all were going back and forth, I stayed up.
And everything that you brought up was the same shit I brought up. Thank you, Puffy.
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about at this point.
Because you don't know about the fuck you did. And you never do. So please stay over there playing your game, Grand Theft Auto, whatever you're doing.
I am. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay, thank you. So once again, when you sit here and you talk on my name, Pumpkin, please come correct, because I don't.
Look,
do
ain't
that
nobody talking on you.
Yes, you did. Hey, hoes, did Pumpkin not come up here?
I never spent none of my days thinking about what
I hate being on. I hate being on panels with Will. I hate when Will comes into my panel.
I do
That's
not.
what you said.
I don't give a fuck.
That's what you did. That's what
Yes, she did.
I don't give a fuck.
Didn't she say that, sir?
Yes, she did.
So you gonna sit here and instigate some shit?
It's not an instigation. I'm calling you out, just like I called him out.
Wow.
So once again, you
That's
came
all
up
you
here
do is throw
strangling
shit.
on bullshit, not giving a fuck, playing your video game, just adding in shit, thinking you was on my ass because you was just making him look bad.
You right. All right.
So once again, hey Pumpkin, if that's the type of people you like dealing with, people that don't make the right decisions in life, then that's okay. If you like to deal with people that are living off the system, not doing anything for their community, that's all right. But don't come over here and make that about me, baby girl. I'm sorry.
Why are we still discussing it?
Oh, because
He
you were
ain't
discussing
lying.
me with them and you still here. So maybe you should go to the live that they went to where they still talking about me.
He not lying.
So once again,
Baby, shut your messy
I'm
ass
not.
up.
But you the one that was coming here being messy.
Nigga,
Messy as
I've been
fuck.
on the counter all night.
No, you wasn't.
Yes, the fuck I was. Ever since
No,
you
you
went
wasn't.
live, I've
When
been
you came in, I seen you. You weren't here when I originally got here, Stan.
Hey, Will, shut the fuck up.
Now shut the fuck up.
And I'm
You
not
wasn't
even
here when I
trying to
originally got
disrespect
here.
nobody. Please shut the hell up talking to me.
No,
I've been
I'm
on this
not,
counter
because you
all
didn't
night.
do the same respect for me. You didn't defend me, so I'm on
I'm
your
not
ass.
finna, why would I defend you?
I'm on
You a
your
grown ass man.
I'm on your big bone back ass. I'm on you. You're right.
Oh my God.
Your wide body, short
my
built
God.
frame ass. I'm on. Built low to the fucking ground like the equator. No, nigga.
Nigga, you
You
ain't
came
never
in here
seen
talking
me.
shit about me.
You never even
nigga, I'm
seen me
standing on 2
before.
feet. Stand on them 210 fat ass swollen feet you got.
Oh, he mad at your
I
ass.
don't give a fuck.
Nigga,
I wish
man,
you
nigga,
shut the
it's
fuck
real.
up talking to me.
This is real, nigga. I'm giving you, since you came in here giving me a taste of how you feel about me, I'm going to give you what I feel about you.
Nigga, I never even said shit about you.
Oh, yes, you did. You came in here opening your fat, double, three-chinted ass.
First of all, I've
Say
been
my
on
name.
this counter all
Say my
night.
name.
He's hanging
Nigga,
out on you now.
once again, you came in here. Say
Damn.
Grand Rising.
Yeah,
Good
anyway,
morning.
I ain't gonna say, he don't wake my husband, and he coming downstairs looking crazy.
You ready to punch somebody?
That's why I don't like going back and forth with people on TikTok. First of all, I've been on the counter all night. Once Ugly went live, I've been here. I never left. I woke up. You was on the live. I came off of mute because you was talking some bullshit.
Well, I
She was
came up.
double teaming him. Triple teaming him.
When they was going back and forth with A Will, I didn't say a goddamn thing. I was not even part of the discussion. So he want to come and jump on me because he got his ass ate up a few minutes ago.
Well, Pumpkin, I came up to, because I'm a representative of the Republic, I came up to give my word, which really matters. When it comes to you, you are a fair person.
I appreciate that, Dread.
You fair. You got your moments. Everybody got their moments, but you're a fair person. I have never seen you be biased.
she was not being fair at that point when she turned on her mic and started saying the shit she said. And the sad part, it was
What
so
did I
fucking
say?
sad. No, the sad part, it was so sad that she was like, "Will you do this on my live?" and blah, 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 and then started basically repeating the same shit that I had already told them, trying to debunk me, but backing me up at the same time, looking ignorant as hell.
Look, Pumpkin is one of the most fair TikTok live.
Nigga, I'm only in this live because of Pumpkin's live. But I am calling Pumpkin out for the fucking shit that she did that was off-brand.
You gotta give her. You gotta give her a pass because when she heard her
No,
live,
because she
don't
was not
drop
giving me a
nobody.
pass. And then the sad part is, she
We
also
disagree
showed
with you,
to me.
but she won't drop you.
Because Pumpkin also showed that she is going in spaces that they're blatantly just making fun of me. And she knows about
What space do I go in? I don't go in nobody's
it. But you blatantly just showed with backing the two people that just hopped off the panel that came up here with screenshots from a whole nother person's live that he had just left out of.
What the fuck they got?
Shows that you be in Bone Boys live with them talking shit on me. And how you hold yourself shows that. So yes, I am calling you out for being a fake ass bitch.
All right.
I'm calling you for being fucking fake. I constantly come into your panel. I bring people from my panels to your panels. And that's what's fucked up. I've given you boost over the last 2 years. That's hella fake. We calling that shit out.
Oh, shit.
Because once again, all you did was when you came off this live, try to protect people that are mods in your live that be on Facebook living foul. Not just Facebook, but TikTok too. They on this motherfucking app, living foul, living in apartments. That when they die, they gonna make the kids homeless. That's cool.
Damn, that's a lot of information for people that be on TikTok.
I know, but that's what happens when you got people like Jackson that's trying to talk shit on people and end up telling their whole life story being ignorant. And I'm just using the ammo he gives me against him. He told me he was in the military. He went to the military when he turned 18. He told me he lived in an apartment. Shit, both of my parents in the military. My mom died a colonel in the Army. I know for a fact the military gives you money to buy a house while you're in it, and they'll buy you one if you were a veteran of a foreign war. The VA will buy you a house.
So he can't live in an apartment if he was in the Army?
No, because the only reason why people that were, like I told you, the only reason why veterans are in apartments because they're on drugs. They're doing illegal drugs.
So you have to be in drugs in order to live in living in an apartment.
No, they will not put you through the system if you keep giving dirty UAs.
Let me get this
Every
straight.
time you go to the doctor, they give you a
Can
UA.
live
I was raised
in
in
the
a
military.
veteran.
This hold on. This is your analogy is the only
It's
way
not my analogy. I was raised in a veteran
because
hospital.
the way you
I
were
was
raised,
birthed by two veterans in a veterans
the way
hospital.
y'all lived and the way the people around you lived, you figure everybody else should live that way too.
What do you mean? It's not about how they live and figuring
Some
they
people
should.
just enjoy
Nigga, they got
living in
free
apartments.
systems.
Some
It's
people
a
just
free
like living in an
system.
apartment. Some people just like
You
living
turning down a
apartments, bro.
handout because you can't stop drinking and drugs.
Come up, bro.
Bro, you're not listening. Some
You
people
not
just like living in apartment buildings next to other people.
This is dumb. When they would buy you an apartment building. Are you
Maybe
not
he choose
understanding
to
this?
live in an apartment building.
But you're not comprehending this.
Yeah, I am. You're trying to say
He
because
could own the
everybody else
apartment
does
building
it
he's
this
living
way.
in, but he chooses to be a drug addict. Stop,
How does
bro.
that make him a drug addict because he lives in an apartment and he's from the Army?
You don't
Hey, watch your
understand.
language.
That's saying
Host,
because
could you break this down literally for him so he can understand what I'm saying?
boy, talk about
That
brain block.
he has all the capabilities not to be living in an apartment.
Maybe he wants
Why
to.
is he living in an apartment?
People want to live in apartments
Because it's insane.
That's
It's
not
a,
insane.
it's a
That's just your
disability. It's
personal
a mental
opinion, bro.
disorder.
Bro, you got the mental disorder because you.
It's a mental disorder, bro.
You.
If somebody is giving you something for free and you're turning it down because
Bro,
you
somebody
won't
offered
stop
me a
doing
car
wrong
and
by
I turned
yourself,
it down. Does
that
that
is
make
a
me mental because I don't want
disorder,
the
brother.
car right now? Does that make me mental because I don't want the car? I don't have a car. I need a car. They offered me a car. I said, no, I don't want yours.
Yes.
No, that makes me not want to
You
be
are putting
responsible
your
for their
pride
property.
over
That's
perspective.
what that makes me.
Pride
Duh.
over perspective. That is a mental disability, bro.
Oh my God. Did he not just hear me say
Pride over perspective is a mental disability, bro. Check it out. Where you are
That's
turning
why I
stuff
turned
down
down the
because of your
car.
pride. That is a mental disorder, sir.
I don't want the responsibility of having
It
to
is
take
a
care
mental
and pay
disorder.
for their car.
But once again,
that
you
part.
not wanting responsibility is also a mental disorder.
Did you not hear him? It's not mine. I don't want to pay for somebody else's shit.
If somebody's giving you something,
I don't want to have to pay for
all right,
their shit.
that's not giving you. If somebody's trying to push their loan off on you, that's
if
two
they
different
saying here
things.
you can use my car, that means it becomes my responsibility. And anything goes wrong with insurance, getting hit, gas, all that becomes my responsibility. I don't want that. See,
After the
that's
age
not
of
a mental
21, it's
that's not a
illegal in the
mental
United
illness,
States to
that's
drive
a-
around on somebody else's insurance, being a grown ass person.
Oh my God. Man,
That will actually
you gotta
collapse
stop that.
somebody's
This is
insurance
gonna hinder
because
you
you're
and
not covered to drive somebody else's vehicle
oh my God, that's the
unless
whole
you
point.
have an SR22.
That's the whole point. I
SR22.
don't want to be responsible.
That's what I had to get.
Hey, I'm just telling you because the SR22 covers you in whatever car you get in.
You have what
I
they
had to
call
get
tunnel vision.
SR22 because I ain't paying my insurance.
Believe me, my sister, my mom, my
Personal
sister,
analysis.
Hold on.
You
First of
have-
all, my sister's best friend wrecked
He
her
has
car.
tunnel vision.
Our childhood best friend wrecked her car, bro. And the insurance company almost canceled our insurance policy because somebody that was not covered by that insurance company was driving my mother's car.
Okay, bro.
So don't use that, bro. That's
I'm
wrong.
gonna tell you to go outside, grab you some trees, go hang out, Go get in a couple
Bro,
fights.
I got trees, bro.
I
I
don't know.
stay
You
medicated,
seem
bro.
kind of
What? What?
Square.
Kind of square. You sound square. Why is it always squares trying to
I can
sound
sound
cool?
educated, right?
But you don't sound cool, bro. You don't sound educated. You don't sound like
don't
you
sound
sound like
educated.
what squares sound like, sir.
Oh, I sound like
I see this
Well,
every
you
day.
talk like
There
you
are
live
a
like a
bunch of
square.
uneducated squares who did
Oh,
not amount to much in
uneducated.
high school hopping on this app.
Oh, and this is another one
Trying
of
to
your
be
personal
cool in their late 20s,
psychoanalyst
early
analysis.
30s is crazy as fuck to me, bro.
Yes, geez. You should stay
Because
away
real
from
shit,
doing
nigga, I was that.
psychoanalysis
I
of
still am
people.
that nigga. So quit playing with me.
No, you're not.
Oh yes,
You
I
have
am.
tunnel vision.
No, you have tunnel vision,
Yeah,
and that's the sad part.
All right.
I'm
I
giving.
don't try
I'm
to
giving
force
this.
people to be my way.
I'm giving you full
I know that
effective.
people are
Look,
come
I'm
from
giving you
different
full effective,
backgrounds
bro. But the
and
tunnel
different
vision
ways of
is
life
you
and
not
live
caring.
life different ways.
Go
See,
ahead.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't try to
Okay.
force everybody to be the same because my family
It's
was
not
raised
about
the
being
same
the
way.
same.
I don't expect everybody else to be the same way.
Okay.
See that part?
So I want you to know this. I want you to understand this. By Jackson, I want you to understand this. And I want you to comprehend this, bro. I want you to take this to your mental. I want you to take this to your everyday life. If I walk out in this world and start talking about how everybody else is living, and I'm not making sure I own my house, I'm not taking
Gives a
I'm
fuck
not
about
taking
what
the
you own. See, that's the
opportunities.
point. You
Hold
think
on,
somebody
stop,
actually
stop,
gives
stop.
a fuck
If I'm
about
not,
what you
once again,
own?
you see, I could try to break this down to them. You didn't want to hear it.
You don't need to, because I don't
But
give a
listen,
shit about
listen,
what
sir.
you
Look,
own.
it's not
I
about
could give
me.
a shit if you drove a
Look,
Rolls Royce
sir,
or a Mercedes
sir,
Benz.
you see,
I wouldn't
where
be
your tunnel
impressed.
vision's kicking in because you won't let me finish.
No, you're not listening. Your comprehension
No, you're
skills
not.
are not
You're
very
not
well.
listening.
I don't
You're
give
making
a shit
excuses.
about your pocket.
Hey! Not everybody lives the same way as
Most
an
people
excuse.
don't give a fuck whether you
Hey!
own
Not
something
giving
or
a fuck
not.
is an excuse. That is a mental
No,
disorder,
that's just
sir.
an honest opinion. I
But
could
it's
give a shit
opinions are
less if you
excuses.
owned a
Everybody
car
has
or a
one, bro.
house.
Stop.
No,
This
you
is not
should
opinion. This is
understand that.
facts. And see, this is one thing I don't do. I
See
don't
how
give
he
out
got
opinions.
he got a
I
mental
give
problem?
out facts because I
Now
don't
he's
give a fuck
upset.
about you.
I
know
don't
who
give
you
a
are.
shit whether he owns
But
something.
I don't
or
know
not.
who you are. I don't know who
Bro,
he is. I am
listen,
giving out facts, not
I'm one of
opinions.
those type of people
I'm giving out facts,
that I
not opinions,
respect you
sir.
for how you treat
So
people.
once
I
again,
don't
I'm
give
gonna
a
ask you
shit
this.
about what
I'm
you're
gonna ask you
driving.
this right now. If you have somebody
comprehension
constantly
skills are
coming
off.
up to you saying, "Let me help you. Let me help you. Take this." And then I say, no, I'm going to do it on my own. And then I get out here in the world and I try to make it and I fail dramatically. And then I open up my mouth and I say, what? No, I failed because nobody helped me.
What is he
Isn't
talking
that
about?
naysaying? Isn't that naysaying?
Did you take your meds today?
Listen, isn't that naysaying? You can't make this
Reach
mental
over,
because you're
grab
over
that
there
bottle.
not
Come
talking
now.
truth.
You know the doctor said take those
by
meds.
Jackson
Come on now.
refusing, hold on.
That
By
bottle was right there.
Jackson, hold
Pick
on.
it up
By
and take that
Jackson
med.
refusing to buy a house to rent, even though there's organizations that are helping him, and he's refusing the help.
You refusing to
And he
take the
gets on
meds
live
for
and starts
showing.
talking. Oh, stop. He starts talking about how other people are living and shit. Doesn't that make him a naysayer?
No, it just makes him worrying about somebody else's fucking
No,
business.
that makes him a naysayer because once again, he has the capability of other people helping him, giving him something to free so he can live. Now he has excuses because he doesn't work. He just sits at home. But he still has people offering to give him free housing.
And
He is a
if
naysayer, bro.
and
He
if
is
he
somebody
doesn't
that
take
comes
it,
out
that's
here and
his
tells you
choice,
something
bro.
that sounds good and does something totally different.
A lot of people do that.
And that's a mental disorder. And if you think that's
No,
okay,
it's
you're
just a
okay
person's
with
opinion.
talking to
That's
crazy
just how
people.
people are.
No, bro, because you're okay with talking to crazy people, and that's what you keep saying.
Well, most people are mentally unstable nowadays.
But
There's a
once
lot of
again,
smug- a
you
lot of people
accept.
are on medication
But like I said,
outside.
you
My doctor said I need to take this.
You accept bullshit as truth because you're okay with dealing with crazy.
And you come to this analogy from
Because
10 minutes talking.
once again, this is the same person that's trying to make me be crazy
Well, you're making
because
yourself
you
out to be
accept
crazy.
crazy.
That's
That's
trying to
crazy
force
to
your
me.
way of life on other people. Well,
I'm
we
not
live
forcing
like
my
this,
way
so
of life.
You should live like that.
Owning a house,
Yeah,
owning
that's
a
your
house.
way of life. Some people don't want to own a house.
Hey, owning
I
a
don't want
house,
to own a house.
creating businesses are supposed to
I
be
don't
normal
want to own
things
a
away.
house.
Life. This is something you're supposed to do.
No, that's something you want to do.
That's what you're supposed to do because ain't nobody supposed to rent houses. It's
So
actually
wait, let me
illegal
get this
to
straight.
rent somebody else's house.
Let me get this straight.
No,
I'm
you
supposed
know
to go
that.
get
You
a
know renting
mortgage
is
and
technically
pay
illegal.
taxes on a land
Because
to go, hey guys,
the house
I
is not
own
in your
this
name.
house.
So when you
I'm
go to
supposed to
file
go do that.
taxes and you file as head of household,
You got
technically
fraud
because
with
you
it.
don't own that property, you have committed fraud, sir.
Who
You know
cares?
that, right?
Who cares?
See, look, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because you're okay with being crazy, I have to be crazy.
I'm crazy because I don't want to own a house.
Because you don't give a fuck. Not
Right.
giving a fuck is a part of being mentally ill.
So because I don't give a fuck about what you feel
stand
about,
for
I'm
wrong
mentally
shit too, though,
unstable.
bro.
Okay.
But like you said, you're okay with crazy people. Pumpkin says she was okay with crazy people, but y'all keep trying to make me be crazy.
You haven't figured that out yet. That you're kind of not.
I'm not crazy, bro. But once again, you're trying to make me crazy because
I'm
you
not the
want to
one
be
trying to make
okay with
everybody
the
care
dumb
about
shit you
shit
do.
that I care
Because
about.
you want to make the dumb shit you do normal.
Oh, I want to make the dumb
No,
shit.
that's what you said. You don't care. You just want to do what you want to do. You want to make the dumb shit you do
No, I just
normal,
don't want to be
and want
for
people like me
property I
to
don't
talk
really
about normal
honestly.
things crazy,
Yeah, I'm one of
so
those
you can
super
look sane.
intelligent people.
That's crazy. That's reverse psychology at best.
No,
and he's
actually,
showing that he's crazy.
Why don't you ask me why I don't want to own property? Because I'm one of
I don't need to.
intelligent people. Oh, you
Because
don't
you
need to.
should.
Because I should.
You
so I
should,
want
bro.
to pay taxes for land that I actually don't own. Because the first
But you
minute
do that
I
anyway.
don't pay those taxes,
But you do
on
that
it,
anyway.
they're going to
Hold
come
on.
and
But this is
take
the
it.
sad part. You pay taxes for land you don't own every time you go buy a sandwich from McDonald's.
Okay, so
You didn't know that? That's
So
why
again,
McDonald's has higher sales tax
so let me
than
get
what's
this
in your
straight.
state
So you
because they're
evaluated this
using
to
the
a
extra
McDonald's
taxes they put
sandwich
on your
now,
order
but I'm not
to pay
supposed to
for
think
things
he's a
like
little
the
bit off of
street
his rocker.
in the building.
He
You can look that up.
evaluated this situation to a McDonald's sandwich, but I'm not supposed to think you're a little bit off
But
of
it's the
your
truth.
rocker.
He said he doesn't want to pay taxes for a building he'll never own, but he
Right.
has no problem paying for Walmart's taxes, McDonald's. You're paying for their building tax every time you buy something from them, sir. Like I said, literally the shit you say is retarded. And I'll keep saying that
It's
word.
retarded
As long as you
because
keep being retarded, what it's gonna be?
Bro, can I give you a piece of perspective, bro? One of my
You need to
exes
take
who I was
your
with
meds.
while we didn't work out because I was into owning homes and she wasn't. And it wasn't because she couldn't afford it or nothing like that. She just was more interested to be able to move around whenever she want to. Just because somebody don't want to be stuck nowhere don't mean that, bro.
Yeah, I don't like the whole idea of paying for something that I actually really don't.
I like to tell you this. I've owned multiple houses since I was 21 years old. I can move around more freely than any of my counterparts that are renting.
Well, that's you.
And I want you to know this. This
That's
is somebody
you.
since the age
And I can
21 has
tell
owned
you don't
3
really have a
houses.
lot
And
going
I
on.
can travel and
With
go
all
anywhere
that
I want
money
to because
and
I
all
own my
that
houses and my
freedom,
cars.
the
And I
only
don't
thing
have
you
to worry
want on
about
here
somebody
doing is
kicking
getting
me
on
out
here
because I don't have
explaining it
money
to
to pay
us
rent.
on most
That ain't
guys
got
who live
nothing
like
to
that for
do
real
with
got something extremely beautiful next to them, got other things to do, not sitting on TikTok at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning explaining to them their life. You sound like you in your 30s and 40s, so I would think with all that access, income, you would have a beautiful woman that you would be preoccupied with right now.
My wife
Me,
just pulled
I'm
up.
55.
She just pulled up. It's funny you said that. Yes, she's
Yeah.
at work. She just pulled up.
Oh, you're not gonna get off TikTok and go bother her?
Why don't you go bother yours? Oh, you
Uh,
don't have one.
Up. You know what? Actually, you're correct. I am single right now at this moment. But I have
No,
what you
because it's
call.
only
But
single
what I
people on
have what you
TikTok that
call a
always
lot
bring
of
up other
baby
people's
mamas.
significant others.
Lots of little kids that look like me. I'm not single even when I'm trying to be single. I'm one of those
I
guys.
bet you aren't
I'm the
because you
dude that
sound
you
like
be
a
like,
trick.
why did you let
You
him
sound
in?
like a trick. You sound like somebody
Oh, I
calls
sound
when they
like
need
a
to go to
trick.
McDonald's.
I sound like the guy that they call.
No, it sounds like a dude that is listed underneath somebody's phone as Taco Bell.
Oh, I'm listed as Taco Bell. Oh, okay. And you sound like the guy that comes up and pays for everything, and she takes.
I don't
the
pay for
garbage
shit.
bag home.
Bitches pay for me.
Oh, they pay for you.
Oh yes. Because it's a blessing to be in my presence.
House, can you big screen yourself? We got somebody new on the panel.
Yeah, I was listening to their conversation though.
And I just went and looked on your page. You the cat that pay for dinner and they put it in a doggy bag, and then when they go to the crib, I'll be sitting at the crib eating that food that you just got done paying for.
No, it's the other
He
way around.
said his woman paid for it. He sound like a female.
I looked on his profile.
You sound like a
I'm gonna let you
female.
know this. I'm sitting in the car while the girl's calling, talking about, Daddy, what you want from Taco Bell? And she's calling you, hey, bitch nigga, bring me a pizza and all that shit. And she's bringing all that shit to me once you pull off and drop that shit off.
His fantasy. I'm
gonna let you know. No, nigga, I'm telling you real life.
Yeah, in real life, we can see
in real life,
the
nigga,
dude
there's
paying
not one
for
bone of pimping
everything,
you, bro.
she
And we can tell by the way you talk.
taking your food and
You
eating it
sound
at the
like
crib.
Mike Tyson, cuz.
Oh, okay. I sound like
Ain't no
Mike
chick
Tyson.
All right, y'all. We got somebody
to
new.
a
I
nigga
sound
that
like
has a
Mike
speech
Tyson. I sound like I have
impediment.
a
You
lip.
sound like Sidil sucking on your mama nipple. You
I sound
sound
like
like
I
you
have a
got some
lip.
shit in the back of your mouth.
We got
Don't get that
somebody
shit
new on the
fixed, bro.
panel.
Let them do their thing, Pumpkin.
Hold on.
I forgot she was messy as fuck.
No, he bringing it on the set. I tried to.
You got me laughing. All right, Polo.
Hey, Polo, how you doing? Would you like to answer the background?
Time for Black Americans to put on their feathers or continue seeking more information on our origin in America. I don't believe in no all us, we, none of that shit. Whoever your family is, that's who your family is. If you want to seek more information about your family, I think you should personally, but if you don't want to, you don't want to.
Facts.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Pumpkin. This man is delusional. Can I get the big screen? This man is delusional.
Oh, so this is what we doing? I'm
get the big screen?
delusional. I'm delusional.
Dog, you are delusional. You are the cat paying for dinner, and then a girl calling up, going to the crib with the doggy bag, and the dude sitting at the crib eating the food that you done paid for. Stop.
Do you really think that?
Yeah,
you really
I can tell that.
All right, I'm gonna tell you this,
bro. In reality,
in my
a lot of
lifetime,
women
in
don't
my
want
history,
you crawling
hold
on top
on.
of them.
Listen,
all
I'm
that
gonna let
damn
you know
weight.
this right now. Hey,
That's
having
reality.
14, hey, having
All
a
that weight
14-inch
crawling on
cock
top of you.
stops all that. I'm gonna let you know. In my lifetime, I've been the plug,
I'll
pulling
rest.
up, smoking with your girl for free, while she's sitting here calling you listed as Taco Bell
Your
and her phone,
imagination.
and
Right. I
bringing
know
me all
that's why
that
you know
food.
about
That's
that
not
Taco Bell
imagination,
listing,
buddy.
because that's you.
No,
That's how
no,
you
that's
know
not
about that.
imagination, buddy.
Because that's you,
real
bruh.
pimping. Real pimping.
That's
Don't
you,
get
bruh.
mad.
You
Don't
too
get
big,
mad.
bruh. You not crawling
Don't
up on
get
top of
mad.
no
This
female.
6'9".
You
Hey,
paying
I
out a
want you to know,
female,
I'm
but
not
you not
5'6".
all that weight, bro.
I'm
You not crawling
6'9".
on top
Don't
of no
get
female.
mad.
Right? You too big. You gotta pay what you weigh. I already
No,
know you paying.
I ain't that big, bro.
Yeah, you
I'm
is
not that
big,
big.
nigga.
I don't think you understand. I'm 6'9".
cheeseburgers
I'm
big,
not
bruh.
hung low to the
Let me
road.
get an extra
But once again, like, I'm gonna let
supersize.
you know this. Hey,
Nigga,
sir, is
grab
there
me
any
an extra
pictures of you on your
fries,
page?
nigga.
Hold up.
Stop
Let me get
playing
this
with
right.
me, bruh.
You got 5,000 followers and no real pictures.
Nigga, I'm all over my content. Shut up. I'm 55 with 5 baby mamas and a whole lot of kids. I'm good, bruh. Even when I'm single, I ain't single. I'm straight as hell. I got baby mamas I can call up. You understand?
So let me get this right. Let me get this right. You got baby mamas, nigga.
Yep, I got a
Nigga,
lot
I'm
of baby
calling other
mamas,
people
too.
baby
I got
mama. Get the
5
fuck
of
up
them.
out of here. I
Yeah.
got other people baby mama to call. That's the sad part. I got baby mama to call. Nigga, I don't need to call my baby mamas. I got your baby mama to call. It's like I sit here and say, oh, put me in the big box so I can show this
Yeah,
ugly
go
ass nigga that
ahead.
look like a cracked out Uncle Leroy.
Yeah, go
Put
ahead,
me in the
put me
box.
up in there. And then you can go
Put
on
me
my
in the
page
box.
and see
Let's
all
show
my
this ugly
creative
dusty ass
players
nigga that
on
look like
top
he
of
live
it.
on the streets.
Go ahead, put
So
me
that's
on
you,
there.
right?
Oh, look at that.
Is that you? This nigga look
Yeah,
like
that is me.
he just left the homeless shelter. This
Yeah,
nigga
that
look
is
like he
me.
got his clothes from Goodwill. Quit fucking with me, bro. You
Just
really want to
fucking
get
with
on
you.
here, bro? What the fuck is that underneath your lip? How the fuck you got a cold sore in the middle of fucking summer?
I got a cold sore.
Yeah, a cold sore on the side of your lip in the middle of summer.
Where?
Bro,
You
get
should
the fuck
show.
off
We
me
don't
looking
see
like
a
you just
cold sore
climbed out
on
of
me.
somebody's
Where that
dumpster,
way?
cuz. Looking like
The cold
crackhead
sore.
is your cousin.
Where the cold sore at?
Like I sit here and
Point
say,
out the cold
look at
sore.
all that dusty shit up underneath his
Point
his
out
lip.
the
Nigga, I
cold sore.
know
I
your
don't see a
motherfucking barber
cold sore.
tired of
Listen,
lining you
man.
up with your motherfucking herpes
Bruh,
looking half in the face.
point out that
Nigga,
cold
quit
sore.
playing with me, bro.
Point out that
Quit
cold
playing
sore.
with me, dog. How the fuck you got a dirt on a gray hoodie?
That's a dirt gray.
How you got dirt on a gray hoodie, cuz?
What is he talking about?
Yo, dirty, dusty looking ass.
That is
Get
the
the fuck
film.
out of here, bro.
What is, boy, is you crazy?
You look
That's called a
retarded in
film
the
effect.
motherfucker. Why the fuck you rolling up your lips like you sucking dick, bro?
Rolling up my lips.
Stop
What
saying
are
the
you
R
talking
word.
about? That man is mentally unstable. Dude. Bruh, listen. Stop imagining that you this all that. Go and work the fuck out. Take you a jug of water, gulp it in your mouth, and get you a punching bag and just start beating on it. Okay?
Hey, that's funny. It's funny that he's gonna think that I'm fat because I'm 6'9" and I'm actually a giant. When
I don't
actually,
know, maybe
I
all that
don't-
weight
I
on your
actually
face
have
told me
college
you was
credits.
fat.
I have college credits for working out. Shut your bitch ass up. I got a
You have
national
college
championship playing
credits.
football, bro. You got me fucked up.
No,
Bitch,
got
you can barely
college
lift 200 pounds and want to talk about working out.
And I can barely lift.
Bitch, you is fucking retarded as hell. You look like you done smoked crack your whole life.
I look like I smoked crack my whole life. Pumpkin.
Bro, you gotta stop saying the R word, bro.
Oh yeah, my fault.
No, not you.
Hey, Will.
Man, I'm telling you, this is just proof that people be living in alternate realities than what they claim they are. Dude was claiming he was a baller, but when you go on his page, he look like he the dude walking around asking people for handouts. Excuse me, sir, can I get some change?
Hey, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure that all rich people in America look somewhat like me. They don't look like you, bro. They don't look like somebody that just
like
crawled
they
up
don't
out of
have
a
a
crack house.
job and like
I'm sorry, bro.
eating
This
the
is what
whole
happens
life.
when you have
You feel
money.
like you get
You
your
don't have
quest-
to cut your
you feel like
hair.
you get your quest
Hold
card,
on.
bro,
When
and
you
go buy
really
all
have
the
money, bro,
snacks.
you don't groom yourself. We wear the same clothes. Nigga, I have a whole closet full of the same clothes in different colors.
You been in my closet.
What are you? What do you
Listen,
have,
you been
bro?
in my closet, bro.
Yes, I don't have a
been in
bunch
my
of clothes
closet.
that
That
look
is so
different because I
creepy.
literally grabbed the same thing. I literally grabbed the same plaid shirt. Just one's blue,
Plaid
one's
shirt.
green, one's purple. Like when I go and I wear my clothes, I just grab a t-shirt and throw it
Where are
on.
your mans?
Like, bro,
Where
you're
your
getting mad
mans at,
because
man?
I have money and you don't.
Where your mans at?
You need meds, bro. You just told me you don't give a fuck about shit in life.
Did you take?
Hold on, did you take your
meds
meds?
today?
But did you take yours?
Pick that bottle up.
Hey,
I
did
know you don't
take
like the way
yours,
it
sir.
tastes.
Hold on. This is the dude that just already came on
Take
live
those
admitted
meds
he
there,
had
buddy.
mental problems. You admitted
Well, I'm
you
not
had
running
mental
around
problems
looking
in
in other
more than one
people's
situation,
closets.
bro.
You kind of creeping me out, dog.
Hey,
Talking about
host,
you been in my closet and everything.
host, didn't he admit that he has mental problems?
I didn't necessarily hear him.
But he admitted that he does do mental things because he doesn't care about shit that you're normally supposed to do. He literally said that he is mentally disabled.
Is that what you said, Dred?
He said this is your
kinda lost
problem. You can
with
do
dealing
whatever
with him
you
in the
want. That's
first
what he
place.
said.
Y'all niggas is crazy,
No,
man.
he's crazy as hell because that's what he did. He said that he don't want to live normal. He can do what he wants, and that's what crazy people do. They don't live normal and they do what they want. That is literally
I kind
bipolar
of don't care
schizophrenia.
about owning
That's
that
funny as hell.
property, though. I don't.
You
Even
don't
when I
care.
own my
You
own
don't care about
nightclub.
nothing. And just like I said, you want to talk about how I look because I haven't groomed myself. Bro, you done spent at least $60 on a haircut and still look like you came off a curb somewhere. Somebody make that make sense to me, bro. How this man can go cut his hair, put on dirty ass clothes and still look dusty and get
And my
nerve to
clothes
get on
is
the internet and
dirty.
talk about somebody else.
And my clothes is dirty. And I got
Bro,
a
you didn't
$60
look dirty as
haircut.
fuck. Either it was your camera or your clothes.
There
One of
could
them
have been a
motherfuckers is
camera
dirty.
effect. It's called talent. I'm
Hey,
a
but
TikTok
I'm sorry, but it still
creator.
made it look like you
I
had dirty
create
clothes on, brother.
content.
It's
It's
still
called a
like
light
look, your
effect.
clothes. I looked at a lot of your. You have the
No, it's
same
called
dusty ass
using
gray
a
hoodie on. You ain't got another
screenshot
one.
of a
You don't
light
have like a
effect.
brown one with like Rick and Morty or something on it. You don't have clothes to change up.
This nigga
What
said
are
Rick
you
and
talking
Morty on
about?
it.
I mean, shit. I go. I'm a big guy. It's hard to find clothes. I wear a 6XL T-shirt because
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
gotta
because
stop
I'm
eating all
fat.
those
Because I'm
cheeseburgers.
4 feet wide. Because both of my parents were pretty big human
No,
beings.
because you're eating all the wrong
No, because
shit.
my mom was my dad was 6'3" and my mom was 6 foot.
Yeah, you're
So
kind
they
of like a
made a
little
6'9"
Hoover
giant.
Dodger coming
No,
through the
I'm
house.
literally. It's funny, but Prestige, you would never come talk to me like that in person because I smack
Well,
the
I
fuck
would
out of
get
you.
chosen by
I would
Lil
smack the
because
fuck
the
out of you,
fact
bro.
that
You
she
would go
wouldn't be worried
viral on
about me
YouTube.
crushing
Hey,
her
bro,
when I
I
climb on
want you to
top
know
of
this.
her.
I
See,
done
if we
made
were
many
at
people
the
like you go
party,
viral on
and
YouTube.
you know how sometimes
I
women be
have
like,
made
"Damn, I
many
want to fuck
people.
around with
Hey, bro,
somebody,"
I
and she
want you
be
to know
looking
this.
around,
I've been
and it's
making
like
people like
come
you
down
go
to the
viral
last
since
2 people left to
1999,
fuck
bro.
around with, and
Quit
I'm one
playing
of
with
them,
me,
and you
bro.
one of them.
I'm on
He's not
YouTube
gonna pick
making
you. She's
people
gonna be
like
like,
you
"Ooh,
go
he'll
viral,
crush
cuz.
me. He
I
big
am
as
on
fuck. I don't want his
YouTube
big
knocking
ass on top of me." And then
I'm
she gonna
on
look at me and be like,
YouTube
"Oh,
knocking niggas
okay,
like you out,
yeah, I
bro.
can deal with him. He
But
ain't gonna
literally,
crush
look,
me."
I'm on YouTube knocking niggas like you out, bro, since '99. Quit
No,
playing with
you're
me.
on YouTube,
Quit
bro.
playing
You're
with
on
me, bro.
YouTube
Quit
eating
playing
at
with
those
me,
burger
cuz.
contests, eating all those burgers.
Look, I'm on YouTube knocking you out, bro. I'm also on
No,
YouTube
yeah,
getting jumped by
no, you're
100
not,
people, but that's neither here or there.
bro. You would be the dude that would
But
get
once
extremely
again, what's
tired
your
trying to
point?
fight me.
Talking right now, man. What the hell is happening right now?
I don't know.
Hey, I'm listening to a dude that told us he don't give a shit about shit in the world. He does what he wants, mentally ill, and trying to always back up
mentally
making somebody's wrong.
I'm not on here
Right.
telling people, I'm the dude that's telling you the Taco Bell dude. When I look on your page, you the Taco Bell dude.
But hold up. So you went to
You
my
the dude
page
that
and
keep
seen
calling
where
your
I'm
ass,
listed
"Send me
underneath the
$20.
girl's phone as Taco Bell.
What can I see you? Oh, later on
Because I'm
tonight,
listed
I'll
underneath your
get
baby
you. I'll
mama
call
phone
you.
as daddy.
See what we gonna do.
Hold
Okay,
on, but I'm
send me
listed underneath your
$20.
baby mama phone as daddy.
See what I mean? He delusional. He
Look, now
trying
I'm
to put all
delusional.
his real life problems
Hey,
on us.
I'm dead serious, bro. I'm listed underneath your
Dog, I
baby
looked
mama
at his
page
picture.
as
He is
daddy,
not the
bro.
guy that
This
the
is
women
what's
are
funny.
calling for. He is the guy that the women are calling up saying, "Send me extra 20. I'll talk
That's
to you
you,
later."
bro. Listen, I don't think you understand. For a long period of my life, I was a drug dealer. I don't need that. You do.
For a long period of your life, you was a smug dealer.
Yes, sir. So I don't need that. You do.
You never had to run from the popos at any given time because you awful big. You didn't do too much.
Run.
You got
My
caught a lot,
fastest
didn't
40
you?
is a 4.7.
How many years
bro?
you served?
Hold
You
on.
big.
I
know you
my
didn't want to
fastest
make it out
40.
the
Hold up.
back of the house
I'm not
when
a
they was
felon.
raising
You are.
I
You're
know,
a felon.
fella.
You're a dummy.
I'm a felon.
I'm not.
Open this slow, gang.
I'm a
So once
felon.
again, you're a felon, not me.
I am.
All right.
No, you was telling me about myself.
No, but you're a felon.
Well,
You
tell
just
me, what did
asked
I
me
do?
how much time I served, right?
Yeah,
I've never
because you
been to
said-
prison.
You said
No. Once again,
How
hold on,
big as you is? How did you get away when they raided your spot, bro?
Host. He just said I was a felon, right?
No, you said it. You
He said I
was a
served
smug
time.
dealer. I said, how did you get away?
Hold up. He said I served time. He said, how much time have you served?
Yeah, because you said you was a smug dealer.
Look. You asked if I went to prison. You said how much time.
Yeah,
I
how
served.
much time
I just corrected you and told you, sir, that I've never been to prison. But
Big
you
as
sound
you
like a
is, so
felon.
you was able to
How
escape
many times have you
when
been
they
to
bring
prison,
you
sir?
okay, so you a
So
smug
how many
dealer.
times have you been to prison, sir? I answered your question. Now answer
No,
mine.
I'm
How
trying to
many
figure out
times
how
have you been to
didn't
prison,
get,
sir?
how you didn't get caught up.
How many times have you been to prison, sir? I answered your question. Now answer mine.
Like you the only.
How many
smug dealer
times
there?
have you been to prison, sir?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so why would you automatically think I've been to prison just because
Because
I
you
sold
said I'm a
smug?
smug dealer, and most smug dealers.
No, they
got the
don't.
whole
No, they don't. That's the dumb ones that get caught.
I don't know one that don't.
Because you don't know too many, right?
Oh, I know a lot of smug dealers.
You know a lot. You know a lot of dumb
Yeah,
ones
and all of
because
them
they all
kind of
been
got
caught.
the same story.
Dude, this is crazy.
Even the smooth ones got this moment when they get caught up.
Hey, most of them. Hey, that's funny. I know
Everybody everybody don't get
Look,
caught though.
look.
That's for
I know
sure.
smug dealers that own car
But
lots
most
in
do.
Las
Nah,
Vegas.
everybody
I know
don't.
smug
But for
dealers
him
that
to
own
say most
churches,
is
and they've
crazy.
never been caught.
Yeah, most do.
Yeah,
But
and for him
everybody
to say
don't though.
most don't is crazy, bro. That's crazy.
From what we know.
Yeah. Most people have like brushes with them and make them straighten up their game, rearrange it, stuff like that. Like I used to be a smug dealer, but I got smart and was like, nope, I don't want to do jail. I never went back.
But you didn't get caught though. So like I said, right there, the shit you say is inconclusive because you always double back. You just said you was a smug dealer, but you ain't been to prison. You just debunked yourself.
I quit because somebody came to my door.
But stop. But you never went to prison. You just said that all smug dealers
I
go to
used to
prison.
be. I stopped when people came to my door.
You said you went to went to prison?
I didn't say I went to prison.
All right, but you already said that. You said all smug dealers go to prison. And you said you didn't go to prison. So you double back.
I said I stopped.
You overtalked
somebody
yourself.
I got smart. I stopped.
No. See, once again, host, there's no statute of limitations, right?
Entertaining this conversation.
7 years.
There's no statute of limitations no more.
7 years.
So you are finding this out because of the Diddy situation and the Jello pudding dude. There are no statute of limitations no more.
Oh, that's different though.
No, there's no statute of limitations on drug charges or.
Nah, there's 7 years on drug
look it
charges.
up.
Dude,
I got brothers. Hold on, I got brothers that did 30, and it's 10 years. They need 10 years of investigation.
If I want to say something to you, well, I feel like I want to.
Oh yeah, but they were still selling dope though.
Yeah. So once again, there ain't no statute of limitation on selling dope.
Nah, you got 7 years, bro.
There ain't no statute. You gonna find this out.
Trust me.
Committing a crime now, there's no statute of limitation on any crime.
Bro, that's ape and
they changed
murder.
It used to be. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you this. It used to be 7 years in the early 2000s, in the 90s, but since of recent stuff like what happened with your boy Bill Cosby, they changed the statute of limitations. So any illegal crime, it's any illegal crime now. This is what they changed on the federal level.
That don't make no sense, bro.
They went to court and they changed it. The statute of limitations do not exist anymore. They do not exist. If any crime that's ever been committed, you can be charged for underneath the new laws.
Well,
and they did this in
really
2016.
The laws.
So if you stole a candy bar when you was a kid,
you
they
can
could
be
still tell you
charged with
to.
it.
Who cares?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that
They
one.
did the same thing with P. Diddy. He bought boy vagina.
That was prostitution.
But listen, he didn't get charged with
stupid ass shit up here. You ain't never worked a day in the court in your goddamn life.
He didn't buy. Hold on.
So Will, that shit sound dumb. You know why? Because the statutes of limitations are there for a reason. So how the fuck?
Transportation when you got charged with.
Bro, Will, please go to sleep. Just get the fuck off the live and go to sleep, bro.
Hey, Jackson Perry, you go to sleep. Because just like I already said, you are a naysayer that don't follow rules.
Get off the live.
You sit here on a double-sided edge. You live in an apartment and complain nobody's trying to help you.
Oh my! Who the fuck said somebody? Who asked for help?
You live in an apartment.
Who asked for help?
Go get your life.
Bro, you live in an apartment.
I never asked.
I showed him my house. I live in an apartment. I've had to show on multiple lives. Had to show my house.
Oh my god, bro.
So, like I sit here saying, until you can actually do
You
right by
sound
yourself, you
dumb
can't
as
give nobody
shit.
no information, sir.
All right, so I work in the court, so you do know why the statutes
now
of
you work in
limitations.
court. You just told us
Do
yesterday
you know why the
don't work at
statutes of
all.
limitations? Who the fuck told you
Hold
that?
on. You just told us that you don't have a job and you were a retired Army vet. Which one is it? You have a job or you don't have a job?
When the fuck did I say I was a retired
You said that
Army
yesterday and earlier today that you did not have a job, Mr. Jackson Perry.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, you did.
I'm
Host,
not, bro.
host, this lying ass crazy nigga. Didn't he say he does not work? And asked me if I was mad about that.
He refuses to take his meds.
Yeah, bro.
Now I'm refusing to take my meds because once again,
folks, I don't know what the fuck you putting down, bro.
Hey, now what the fuck I'm putting down because you keep hopping from live to live,
You're
coming in
lying,
here changing your story.
bro.
It's okay.
Now I'm lying because I just proved that
Nobody
you
said
keep lying.
that.
So Perry, you didn't pull your clothes out of a hallway closet yesterday.
Bro, what the fuck?
That was having a New Year's Day sale,
Look,
right?
I'm just asking the question.
Bro,
Did you
I
pull
wish
your
my
clothes
camera
out of
worked.
a hallway?
I wish my
across
2
from your
pages
bathroom,
was
sir?
not banned, bro. I would just go on live.
Did
right
you pull your clothes out of a hallway closet? Yes or no?
Yes, bro. The hallway connects my bedroom to my
No,
bathroom.
stop.
I pulled my clothes out of the hallway
The
closet
hallway
today.
connects your bedroom to your living room, but you weren't
No,
in your
the
bedroom.
hallway connects
You were
my
in a hallway.
bro.
And what's wrong with
The
getting
hallway
clothes?
connects
Hallway
my
closet.
bedroom to my bathroom, bro.
Maybe his woman got all the closets
Oh,
What
so
so
the
they
once
take them
again,
in
the
the
hallway that I
bedroom.
was
What?
seeing
That
your
don't make any
living room
sense.
from also connects your bathroom and your bedroom together. I hope it connects your whole house together, sir. This is the crazy
No.
shit that I be saying.
Why the
Nigga,
fuck
there's a
would it?
hallway in my bath.
Hold
In
on.
my, there's a hallway that connects my bedroom to my outside bathroom too. But I also have a bedroom, bathroom inside my bedroom.
Thank you.
But there's no hallway in my
And your
bedroom.
house just built like that,
There's no
dumbass.
hallway in my bedroom. I want you to know this.
So you said any house?
Hey, my uncle
No,
and
let
them
me hear you
built
say it out your
Hallway
motherfucking mouth.
closet.
Any house.
hallway in
You
a
said
bathroom
any
that
house
connects.
You
built.
losing if
Any
you put
house
your
built does
clothes
not
in the
have a
hallway
hallway in a
closet.
bedroom that connects to a bathroom. Is that what
Hold
you
on,
about
once
to
again,
say?
go on camera right now.
I can't.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Yeah, you
understand.
do. You got multiple pages.
You
Go on your
losing.
camera right now
Dumbass. Oh
and
shit, I can do it. I
drop
can do it on
down,
this
get on your
page.
other page,
I can
and
do it
pull
on
up
this
your
page.
camera and show us the hallway
Okay,
that's
so
in
this what
your
he talking
bedroom.
about, y'all. This what the fuck he talking about. Y'all see my bed right here?
Dirty ass room. Look,
Right
all
here.
that shit. All the
Wait.
clothes dirty. Like
You
I
see
said,
my
you got a
bed
clean
right
house.
here?
Like I said,
Listen,
you spent
shut
a
up.
whole
Shut the
hour
fuck
cleaning
up.
up your
Guys, you
bathroom
got a
just to show
hallway
something.
closet.
No, that's not where you
Thank
pull the
you,
clothes
bro.
out from,
It's
sir.
a
That
fucking
looks homeless.
closet that
That
leads
nigga
to
look
my
like he homeless,
bedroom.
cuz. He
I'm
just showed us a
homeless, bro.
homeless
This is my
house.
bed.
Homeless house. That
Bro,
is
you gotta,
very homely, bro.
man, you are looking
That
really
nigga
homeless
was
there,
hold on.
Jackson.
Was your bed
So
sitting on milk
Very
crates, bro?
comfortably homeless.
Hold on. Was your
Look
bed
like you
sitting on
come
milk
in and
crates?
kind
my
of
Was
like
that
bed
nigga
sitting
bed
lay,
sitting
on
on
milk
milk
lay
crates?
crates.
down.
He said your bed sitting on milk
Hold on,
crates.
cuz. Was that nigga bed sitting on milk
This
crates?
fucking milk crates, bro.
Hey, you showing the headboard. Show us the underneath. Show us the underneath.
Jackson, you are living extremely pathetic. Oh my God.
Oh my God,
You are
Jackson. You got a
homeless,
sleigh
bro.
bed from IKEA.
It's pretty decent.
Oh man.
What the
Listen,
fuck is he talking about,
I'm just
you
bro?
put your
making sure
cash
because
app.
the nigga
I'm
sat
gonna
off the
send you
camera until he
$5,
started showing his
bro.
dirty ass room.
Please send me
You look like
Hey,
you
what
in
happened to that
you
super
look like you
clean
in
house
really
you had
bad.
yesterday, bro?
Hey, can
That
I come
nigga
on?
dirty than a motherfucker.
Hey, watch this. Watch what he won't
It's
do.
6 o'clock in the morning. Folks just getting out the bed. Like that's
Right.
on his bed I made.
But watch this shit
It's
though.
6
Watch
o'clock.
what watch
His
what
house
It's
is
almost
clean.
9
hey,
He
o'clock.
showed us his
watch what he
house.
won't do. Do
Hey,
this in
show the
your
floor.
bathroom
Show
right
the
now.
floor. You see, he's
Do
showing
You are
everything. Show the
homeless.
floor.
Oh my
Show
do
God.
this
in
in
the
your
corner.
bathroom
Show in the
right now.
corner. Show in the
Jackson,
corner.
I feel so sorry for you.
Do this in your bathroom right now. Do that. I dare you to do this in your bathroom right now. You got the opportunity
I have
right
now.
now.
Thank you, Will. I know what
Right now, Will.
Right now, Will.
Come on.
Right now, Will.
We need to come on. We need to see this
to
right here.
we
Come
need
on,
to
Will.
start
Hurry up.
showing Dollar Tree shit
Hurry up.
because you can't afford to buy shit from Sam's Club.
Hurry up, Will.
That's crazy.
Hurry
That's the
up,
same
Will.
toothpaste I bought from Dollar Tree. That's crazy.
Will, this is
That's that charcoal. That's that good charcoal right
I
there.
know it's $5
what
at
the
Dollar
fuck you
Tree.
talking
Go
about?
check it out. It's at Dollar Tree for $5. Go check
Hurry
it out.
up, Will. Come on. It's your chance right now.
I showed you my house yesterday, bro.
No, right now. Come on. Come
Like
on.
I said, I showed you my house yesterday.
Ah,
Nobody
the
getting this
bathroom.
dick. This is
Go
what
do
You
it.
never
Go
showed
do what
us
I
your
just did in the
bathroom.
bathroom.
You never showed us the
This nigga
bathroom.
paperwork
I'm
laughing.
good, Pumpkin. You over here cheerleading now, Pumpkin. You saying
Go
something 'cause
do what
the
I
cheerleaders
just
came
did.
back.
But you didn't know. You never showed the
But it's all right. I
bathroom.
already did
Because
that.
you just
I'm
tried
not
to
you
sit
doing
up
the
didn't.
here.
same shit with him.
You just
never
tried to sit up
showed
here and lie to
I
the
these folks.
did.
No,
Like
you
my
did not.
I
You
did.
never.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna
I
keep
was
doing
on
this
that
with him.
live. That was on Cha
It's
Cha
all right,
Live.
Pumpkin. I know because you
That
in here.
was
He's
on
your
Cha
homeboy, just
Cha
like you got on
Live.
here
You never
with.
showed us your bathroom.
Hold on.
Can I say
Hey,
something
House,
real
didn't
quick? Can I
Pumpkin
say
get on this
something real
live
What's
saying
quick?
that
up? What's
she
up,
wasn't
Sterling?
cheerleading for them?
Hey,
Hold
hey,
up. Then
Will.
Pumpkin get on this
Hey,
live and say she
Will.
wasn't
Real,
cheerleading
hey,
for him.
Will,
You see,
man.
as soon as
Calm
they hop
down.
in, Pumpkin
Calm
start
down. Hey,
cheerleading.
Will.
That's what's funny.
Hey,
You
Will,
And I
shut
spent all
up.
of
understand.
this time.
Sterling
You
trying to
spent
say
all of this
something.
time dissecting this man, Darquan, but you can't even turn your camera on real quick.
And I just did it, fool. Y'all seen
Just
the
real
hallway
quick,
that leads
Will.
from my bedroom to my bathroom, like I told the motherfucker.
Hold up, you
What
just left for an hour just
what
again
man
to
spends
go
his
clean your
entire
bathroom and come
time
back.
trying
That's
to
crazy. It's
critique
funny
or
you seen how
dissect
dirty
another
your floor
man's
was.
living
That nigga left
environment?
for an hour again, went and cleaned
You
the
spent
bathroom,
all
came
of this
back.
time, but you
That's
can't even turn your
crazy.
camera on for 30 seconds?
Just turn your camera on, we'll show you bathroom.
I told you because he's delusional, bro. Y'all leave him
Yeah,
alone. Y'all
you
leave
and
him
Nathan, fuck
right
y'all.
now. They're gonna be sitting there crying
I
after
mean,
he
he
Now
had his
watch this.
camera
Last
on the
time we
live
told him to
early
do
when he
this
was
shit,
on
he
the
clicked out the
toilet. You heard
live.
the toilet clap down and flush when he was on early. Now you want to turn your camera on.
Yeah, leave that man
Look,
alone.
he went on mute. He's trying to clean that bitch up as we speak.
That poor guy.
Hey, y'all niggas is crazy.
As we speak, he trying to clean that motherfucker up. He on mute.
Right,
He hear us talking. Other than that, you couldn't make Will shut up. Y'all peep this shit.
Yeah, you ain't have no problem pissing and shitting on the live earlier with your whole
You
camera
couldn't
on
make
and
Will
mic
shut the
unmuted.
fuck up, but right now Will quiet. Peep the game. He did the same shit. He quiet as shit. Now you couldn't shut Will ass up for the past 2 hours. Now he quiet. Cause we told him to show
And
that
then this man
motherfucker
had the
dirty ass
audacity to
bed.
call.
because
He
my
had the
wife came
audacity
home,
to call
bro. And I ain't
pumpkin
worried
fat.
about you. I got my wife here. I'm talking to my wife. Get a life.
Nah, fuck all that. Show that bathroom. You skipping over the motherfucker. He talking about he talking to his wife.
wife.
Nah, he talking to his
No,
wife.
just show the side of her
Nah,
head.
he talking to
The
his
back of her
wife.
head.
Don't you
There's
exist?
somebody sitting next to you.
Ain't I talking to you?
Will, show the
Ain't these people
bathroom.
that delusional that they keep on saying I'm
Will,
not talking to
shut
my
the
wife?
fuck
These
up and
people
show the
delusional as fuck,
bathroom.
bro. And it just shows you ain't got no wife.
Will,
You at
shut the
home.
fuck up
You
and show
don't
the
work. It's just
bathroom.
I
saying.
can constantly switch picture after picture of female.
Hour again to show us your dirty, halfway clean bathroom.
Will, my bathroom dirty and halfway clean. Okay. Okay, so show us a clean one. Show us what a clean one looks like. Show us. Hurry up.
You hear my wife? She told me to get off the phone with your dumb, dusty ass to live in an apartment.
No, we didn't hear anybody. Maybe
We didn't
Yeah,
hear
nobody was
shit.
talking. Only thing talking was them voices. Now go ahead and turn the camera on.
Look, like I said, my wife said get off the phone
Will,
with your
can you
dusty ass
turn
to
the
live in an
camera on and show
apartment.
your
Can we hear
bathroom?
her
Yes or
say
no?
it since she's sitting right there next to
Hey,
you?
hey, babe. This a whole. I want you to understand. This dude named. He got multiple pages, so he got
Will,
multiple.
can you
on
turn the
TikTok.
camera
Hey,
on and
babe,
show your
babe,
bathroom?
There's
Yes
this
or no?
dude that's
We wanna
out
hear
the
you saying,
military,
"Get
right?
off the live."
He's a military veteran.
Will, can you
He
turn your
refuses
camera
to
on and
buy
show
a
your
house with
bathroom?
free
Yes or
government
no?
money from the military. Is the shit I'm saying true,
That
baby?
shit's sad,
That he
bro.
should be able to buy a house with the
That
money the
shit
VA
is
is
sad,
offering to
bro.
give him. It's funny because, baby, my
I don't
mom,
hear
who was a
her.
colonel in the army,
Yeah, you
I know
said,
how
baby,
to
but
get
I don't
money
hear
because they
nobody
gave the
else
same
talking
shit.
back.
Hold on, because they gave the same shit to me.
But let's hear her
So
say
once
something.
somebody
Will,
try to
that
echo me,
shit's
you want to get
sad,
mad.
bro.
I heard
No,
not
It's
a
sad
peep
as hell, bro.
from nobody. Not a peep. I heard nothing.
And it's sad because he's still dodging the
That
main
man is
question.
delusional.
You on the big screen, Will. Show these
Will,
folks what
listen,
a
I know
clean
you.
bathroom would look
Listen,
like.
no, I want to give him some help for real, bro. Listen,
He
Will.
really needs some help. No cap.
Use TikTok, man, to work out, bro. You get all them toxins out of your body. You stop
Come
having
on,
them
Will.
diseases,
Get yourself
and you
off of
will
mute, Will.
meet a woman for real, bro. You will meet a
Mute,
woman for real.
Will. Get off of mute. Hurry up, because you've been talking so goddamn much. I doubt right now is the
VA
only
will
time.
not give alcoholics and drug
Will,
addicts
fuck all
a
that
house.
alcoholic shit.
Dude, you just invented a whole woman that's not there, Will.
Will, fuck all the
We are
alcoholic shit.
concerned about you.
You're not
Like, I'm really
receiving the VA
concerned.
benefits, right, due
Will,
to
no,
your
I'm not
addiction,
receiving
right?
VA benefits.
Will,
No.
You're
we're
not
concerned
receiving the
about you.
VA
You just
benefits
had a
due to your
conversation with
addictions,
a
right?
woman that's not there.
Right, due to my addiction. That's correct.
All right,
No,
thank you.
no. Listen, you had a conversation with a woman that's not there, man. That's not.
Okay, Will, so now you got them established that I have an addiction.
I want to
Hey,
help
watch
him.
this. This is what it sounds like when you're talking to somebody right next to you. Hey, Andre. Y'all heard her, right?
Yeah.
Yo,
Exactly.
Will, can you show us?
My wife just got
Hey,
home
Will,
and
you're
she's
not
in the
finna
bathroom.
dodge
That's
this
funny.
one because I didn't even know I could
Now
turn my
she's in the
camera on this.
bathroom.
Hold up, baby.
Nah,
You in the
fuck
bathroom
that
taking
baby shit.
I'm not taking no shit. What?
Yeah, I know, baby.
No,
It's
fuck
just
taking
funny.
shit.
It's funny.
Can he show the bathroom, girlfriend? Can he show the bathroom?
Hold on. What was
Ask your
that?
girlfriend, can you show the bathroom?
Why is she talking about a shit? Who was talking about a shit?
Nobody. No fucking body up here.
That was my wife.
Will, can you show the
Somebody you saying
bathroom
is
real
fake.
quick?
That's why I get on
Hold
here all
on.
the
That
time.
don't even make sense.
Will.
Baby, no. Listen to this. These two sad ass niggas
Will.
actually no, baby. Tonight, these two sad
Can
ass
you
niggas
show the
and
bathroom? You
Pumpkin
there talking
No,
to
I
your
wanna
wife.
get her car.
expose a group that they created.
Hey,
where all
come
they
on.
do is talk shit on them.
Come on, bring your girl near the phone. Bring your girl near the
No,
phone.
let her.
Why?
Because they're
Okay,
that
cuz.
fucking sad.
We
They're
asking
that
him.
sad that they go
We
on
asking
TikTok
Will
and they
to
say
do
they're
one
quiet for a
thing.
second.
This man is complaining to his so-called wife about
Will,
people
can
on
you
TikTok.
can you
She's
bring your
playing
girlfriend
showing
near
you
the
how
phone?
sad y'all is. That's
recording
just
in the
sad.
background.
Y'all niggas ain't right, man.
Will, bring your girlfriend to the phone real
Hey,
quick.
put me full screen real quick. That's how Will look like.
Will, bring your girl to the phone. Why you getting quiet? That's the most I ever heard this nigga on mute all night.
He sent that that voice track.
He did that dumbass shit the last time around the same time in the morning. He did the exact same shit. Then he shortly clicked off the live. He shortly then clicked off the live.
Because wasn't nobody talking about shitting. What the fuck? I'm like,
That's a
wait
fact.
minute. Is he playing a track or something? Like he hit play on his other phone or something?
Will.
You hear that? All they do is all night long.
We asking you a question. Can you do that?
Let her talk to us. We want to talk.
Hey, notice he been talking to us the whole time.
That y'all on TikTok on other pages.
Notice he been talking to us the whole time.
Hello, I like to speak to you.
Hey.
So prior to this moment, Will was talking
Hold up. Y'all are
directly to us.
obsessed with me, and that's crazy.
We don't
bro.
think you're real.
That's
We
called
think-
deception.
Prior
You
to
are
us,
upset.
prior to me showing my bathroom, Will was talking directly to us. He has not talked directly to us since then.
And how you gonna call somebody obsessed? You spent all of this time talking about Darquan Place. Even when he was off the
I
panel, you
just
were
want to
talking about
confirm
him.
that there's another human being in this inside the
Once
same
again,
place.
because once again, Pumpkin went to try to
Well,
defend
let
them
your
once
wife-
they
let
left.
your
Listen to what I
But
just
once again,
said,
you don't
Will.
wanna
Listen to
know.
what I
let his
just
wife
said.
talk.
Listen to what I just said.
let
He
his
was
wife
off the
talk.
panel and you were still talking about him, but you calling him obsessed.
Y'all be letting. How y'all gonna let a crazy man distract?
And
y'all?
he
Let
back
your
on
wife
mute
talk.
now. Man, this shit crazy.
Let your wife talk.
Will, I'm not engaging with you no more. This shit
I
dead.
want to see that person in the background that we
Ain't
heard.
no
I
way.
wanna confirm that that's a real person.
You been
You
talking.
see how mentally ill these people is?
You
on your
been
panel?
talking directly to us.
Hey,
That's the person in the
but just like they
background.
said, my wife is home and I'm talking to
Well,
my
tell
wife
her
like I'm
hello.
supposed to. Go
Well, we
get
like to
you a
speak
woman.
to her.
Will,
She say
can
hello.
you
Hey,
do
y'all
us a
single
favor though?
crazy people,
Can
go
she
get
say
somebody
hello?
in your life.
Hold up. Will, can you hear me?
Can she
Unmute
speak to
yourself
us?
real quick. Unmute yourself real quick.
I think that was him pressing play on another phone.
Will, can you hear me? Unmute
I
yourself
don't
real
think there's a
quick.
person there.
Cause I'm noticing the bullshit, bro. You was just talking your ass off. And the minute I turned the camera on, you start going mute quick as a motherfucker. Don't try to clean the bathroom up now, nigga. Cause I'm gonna tell you to show the underneath of that damn drawer too. When you try to hide everything under there. So you ain't gonna be able to hide it.
I'm just trying to confirm it's another person.
I just think it's funny that all y'all suffer from the same mental illness.
No.
And the host is seeing this.
Will.
No.
Can you do it?
No. The host is seeing this.
I'm
Host,
asking you a question
seeing
though.
that these people are all suffering from the same mental
But
illness,
Will, I'm asking you a question
and
though.
they trying to make me crazy.
Are you gonna show us
You
your
see
bathroom?
this shit?
Will, are you gonna show us your
You see
bathroom?
this? You see this, right?
Your ass.
You see how these niggas then came back and doubled back.
Damn.
Everything they just said about me ain't true.
You
Hey,
trying to
hold
fuck it
on.
up.
Remember, I got an imaginary wife. Look, I got an imaginary wife / girlfriend.
And you won't show your
I'm only
bathroom.
on this panel because I ain't got nothing going on in my life. What you saying?
And you won't show
I
your
don't even have
bathroom.
nobody that I constantly talk myself out
Otherwise, you the
pussy.
one who came on
This
here
is
talking
what
about people.
crazy, bro. You
Bro,
go get a
listen,
life.
prove
Hey,
us
Jackson,
wrong.
you need to work on being almost a 40-year-old man still living in an apartment. You have kids you need to leave something to. You need to take care of your responsibilities, and y'all need to stop
Will, I
standing
don't
up for
have
people that
kids at all.
not taking care of their kids and not
Will,
providing
one
for them.
second though.
Stop
Can you
doing
show
that
your
shit.
bathroom, Will?
You need a nutritionist.
Hold on, but hey, can you show
You need to
anything
do
that you're
about
gonna leave
5
your
laps.
13 kids?
Will, no. Can you show your bathroom?
Hey,
Will?
Jackson,
You
can
need
you
to be
show us
worried
anything
about
I
that
your
you're
will.
gonna leave
I
your
promise
kids
I
when you
will.
die,
I
other
will.
than debt?
I swear I will. I'll show you
No,
my
you
life
won't.
insurance.
You
I'll
ain't
show your life
gonna leave your
insurance
shit.
policy, all
Hey,
type
you
of
ain't
shit.
leaving your kids shit but
I'll show
debt,
your life
Jackson.
insurance policy and
You
everything. Listen.
and guess what?
Listen.
And half of that's gonna go to burying your dusty ass.
That's fine. That's
the
fine.
half.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him to burn me up so it's cheaper. But I'm asking you a question. Can you just do us a favor, man? One favor, and that's all we asking. One.
Show the bathroom, man.
Just show the bathroom, fam. That's all. You died. You talking everything but to that point.
Hey, host. Why I need to prove myself to somebody that don't even
What?
own the toilet he showed?
Oh man.
I'm done.
You done, bro.
I'm done.
You cooked.
Just dog having conversation.
You don't even own the toilet, and toilets only cost
That person
$100,
ain't
bro.
said
That's
nothing
sad as
earlier.
hell. That's sad as hell. You don't even
All
own the
right.
toilet.
I'm
The toilet
glad you
costs
just
$100.
embarrassed
What happened to
yourself.
old girl in the background? I thought you was talking to your wife.
I'm
She
grateful
just
as
got home
shit.
from work.
I had the opportunity
Screaming
to
about
shit on
she
you.
shitting. I ain't shitting. I don't even understand why she said that.
Just like my wife said, why would you talk to them dumb, retarded niggas that ain't
Only
got
thing
nothing
she said
going
was,
for them?
I ain't
She
shitting.
told you.
I don't know what
Exactly
you're
what
talking
she
about.
Is that like
I heard
15 times now he didn't said the word?
Yeah,
Or
it's
is it
like
restriction that?
32.
He won't stop saying it.
But he won't open up his camera and show his bathroom either.
What is
Either
he
way it
saying
go.
that y'all keep dropping him for?
The R word, R-tard. You can't say that.
Oh.
That's one thing that would take the live down.
I'm still trying to figure out why she was why the voice was screaming, "I ain't shitting."
Cause they totally covered up with all type of bullshit.
Or no,
Like
maybe
she
he was
passed.
like, maybe he didn't realize when he was on mute, like he had his mic muted. He was saying, "Oh, I can't go there. My wife's shitting in the restroom," as an excuse, and then he unmuted the mic as he was
But she
responding to that
said you
statement.
ain't shit because you ain't shit, bro. That's the truth.
No,
You
she
don't
said
Say we
she's
ain't.
not
She said
shit.
she
only
ain't
thing you ain't
shitting. Yeah, she
She
said
said
she ain't shitting.
shitting.
I'm
No, he's
thinking
right.
he
She
was
did say
playing
you
a
ain't shit.
recording in the back, a
It's
video
like
or
she
something in
said,
the
you're
background.
nothing to us. You ain't shit. Why
She
am I
said
even
she's
That's
talking
not
not
to
what
you?
she.
shitting.
That's not what
That's
she
exactly
said.
what
We
she
heard
said.
her.
She said you
What
ain't
We
did she
shit.
heard.
say?
Why am I
We
talking to
heard
you, y'all?
her.
Ain't
Y'all
shit
ain't shit
team.
to us. That's what she said.
She
What
said she
the
ain't
That's
shitting.
fuck?
exactly what she said. She
She
said
said,
you
"I
ain't
ain't
shit.
shitting." That's what she said.
Yeah, she literally yelled that shit
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
as if
who
she
it
was
was,
offended.
or if it was a recording of somebody else's
And
conversation.
then I tell you, did somebody drop his ass out the panel?
I ain't got no mind powers.
Watch this. I bet you his ass running. Bet you his ass running now. Look. He gone, bro.
Host, did somebody drop him?
He left.
He gone. Didn't I tell you? I swear to God, this shit happened
He did
yesterday.
that yesterday in Cha-Cha Live.
This shit happened yesterday the
He was
exact
playing a
same way.
recording. I'm telling you,
As
that
soon
was
as
a
he told
recording of
him to show
somebody
us
else.
your bathroom and stuff, that's what he did.
That was a recording of a conversation, and he broke.
Man, TikTok is crazy. What the fuck?
Dude, that's why he was calling people the dude, Taco Bell dude, because he used to be the Taco Bell dude. That man is emotionally hurt and needs some help. For
That
real.
nigga say he saved $50,000 working at McDonald's for 2 years. God damn it! And he made great financial decisions with it. Like, keep in mind he 37. Man.
My brother needs to work out. He need to get rid of some of them toxins and stop eating all that fucking fast food, restaurant food. You'll be all right, bro. You'll get you a woman for real. And as for me being single, I chose to be single because right now I'm in between a house and it ain't fun paying for it. Hotel rooms are expensive.
What is me? Man, I just ran him man ass off.
It's too expensive, so I'd rather stay single until I get my own place. Shit, you out of, let's see, the lift, the food, the hotel room, just to have, fuck it. I'd rather stay single until I get my own place. So until I get my own place, yes, I am single.
This man 2 for 2 running his ass off the panel.
That's crazy, G. At some point, this shit ain't even funny, G. Real. Something like, oh God, I get to a point where I don't think this shit funny no more. Like,
yeah, that shit is expensive. Fuck that.
This shit embarrassing, dog.
Dog, it cost me $200.
Here we go. Is that your boy? Is that him? Nah, that's Felonious.
Listen.
Damn, he really gone.
Listen, just to have a good time being single and not having your own place, just to have a good time, it cost me
Appreciate it, Shauna.
$75 just to kick it for New Year's Eve. I had to pay for the hotel room, plus the food, the lift, all that. Y'all, them women expensive. Fuck that.
Hey, Felonious.
Until I get my own crib.
What's up, man?
Why that man run, man?
Who? I just joined the room. Who you
Oh,
talking
man.
about?
Was you up there last time when I had showed the bathroom? And
A Will?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know a lot about him. I really don't pay him no mind, to be honest.
Real rap.
I just know he like to talk. But he usually come on like when I do see him on, he usually come on like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. Something like that.
Man, you can't make this shit up, man. But it's all good, yeah.
But he just that's who y'all was talking about? They just
That's what I
dropped
was
down?
talking to. He was talking shit about I live in some shit he said. I don't remember. But shit, I fucked around and turned the camera on and showed his he done fucked around. I say, well, go and show your bathroom.
Cause
Bitch couldn't do
I
it.
think I heard him. Damn, hold on. My motherfucking Bluetooth just switched over. Hold on.
I should have told his ass to go to that tub. We can see how dry that goddamn towel is too.
Well, I heard him have a conversation. I heard him play a conversation somebody else was having on the recording. I don't know that was a real person.
All right, I'm back.
He never confirmed that was a real person or not. All we heard was, I ain't shitting. What that was.
You should have told him to show you that dried up sock on the side of his bed.
I seen that bitch on my mama. That nigga Will terrible, man.
He seemed like the type though.
Yeah, that dude really mentally thrown off for real, for real. That's why I'm really like arguing with him, because he really ain't got it out on some shit.
I mean, he knowledgeable in a little things, but he be trying to get too deep into shit that he don't got no business talking about.
That's the metals. All them chemicals sitting in your system from eating all that bad food. Make you delusional. When I was a kid, there wasn't nobody standing around on the corner, dog, not talking to themselves. We didn't have none of that shit in our community. That's some modern ass shit.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. In Houston, I could ride by a nigga and see a nigga walking, and that nigga would be talking to himself. But
I'm 55 years old, young bro. When I was growing up,
Yeah, Houston, you got some crazy ass people, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
be
what I'm
going to
saying, it wasn't a
McDonald's or
common
something. I
thing
see a
like it
dude
is
break
now.
dancing and whispering at the same time. You feel me?
It's common now. Everywhere you go, we see somebody
major
crazy.
city.
That's because of all the chemicals and the medication that they taking nowadays.
That's that
Cause at first, cause I was dating a chick that had moved down here from Dallas, and she was like, man, why every time we drive by somebody and they walking, if you look at it, why the fuck we see them motherfuckers talking to themselves all the time? And I started lying. I was like, cause you know Dallas and Houston don't like each other, so we really was on the low competing. So I told her, I said, man, how you don't know that man practicing his freestyle or something? Or he might just be talking to God. You never know why you judging that man.
They doing all that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes I might be, because really that's how you pass your time when you walking sometimes. You might start singing or walk or talking, or you might try to talk to the creator or whatever. But most of the time, these motherfuckers do be crazy.
Nah, I mean,
I don't even like using that word.
Nah, when I'm on Fannin, when I'm going to Texas Children, when I was going to the hospital over there, he's a whole bunch of them just talking.
Over there?
Yeah, a whole bunch of them just talking to themselves.
Cause there's a lot of them
usually the weather
over there in that area. It's a lot of them hospitals and psychiatric treatment centers and shit over like right around that close area downtown, and a lot of homeless homes and shelters and whatnot. That's why I couldn't live over there.
But back home in
Even
negative,
though
right?
it don't be a lot of crime, yeah, them niggas are breaking your car, just take the change out your ashtray. I be like, man, why the fuck you just ain't taking
Oh yeah, dude broke in my stepdad car, and he was like, "This is my car," and we looked at him like he crazy, cause we were like, "What the hell are you doing?" He's like, "Yeah, this is my car."
Dude told you that?
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, this is my car." I'm like, "Bro."
Yeah, they'll make you pop on the cool.
But back in negative, right? We only got like one crazy person, right? Everybody know her name Urbell. She be walking down the street with a red wig, and that's the only type of crazy person we got down there. But in Houston, it's like every corner.
Yeah, like damn near every other person you talk to. Every other person you talk to got some type of psychiatric issue.
You do know that girl's TikTok also, right? Y'all know that, right?
You said what?
Really like a big thing.
TikTok too.
Oh man, why you ran, Sam?
You talking to crazy mentally unstable people. You know they got phones too. They be on TikTok.
That's true.
They be having lives and saying things like, telling you don't know, but don't never explain to you what you don't know. But they know what you don't know. But you don't know that you don't know.
Somebody literally said that to me earlier today on TikTok.
Nah, another scary thing is the homeless people be having weapons and they be having pew-pews and shit. And I remember one night we was riding back from we was on the other side. We going down. We was coming from Kirkendall and all of that, and we was driving back to Rosharon.
Oh, you talking about on the north side?
Yeah, we was going back to Rosharon where I had stayed at the time. And then this homeless dude came up to the window at a red light. That boy pulled out a pew-pew, right? And then he took my he took the grills and the chains and everything that was in my dad's car.
Well,
yeah.
My crazy experience was somebody telling me on here that there was no such thing as race, that those are only titles, and that the people didn't appear here until the title appeared here. So now I'm supposed to believe that people put it out of paper. And then I was told that me and white tea people are the same people. That's my brother, my cousin, that we the same. So, you realize a lot of people are on meds when you talking to them because, he was like, that's an illusion. I was like, but he looked different than me. He said, yeah, but that's just skin. That's just an illusion. I was like, oh. So, you learn a lot of perspectives being on TikTok, listening to people. Apparently, we are all the same.
I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I see A Will on the panel, I won't even go up, dog. I know, number one, I know I'm not gonna get a word in.
That man is mentally unstable.
I'm gonna be entertaining a bunch of bullshit.
Right. Dude said you cannot live in an apartment building if you were in the Army. That means you was on Smugs.
And then he was like, the VA just gives you a house, ignoring the process. The VA don't just give you no house.
Right. They don't just give you nothing.
What about the
you
person
gotta put in some
who
service?
likes living in an apartment building? I know some people who just like living in apartment buildings. You get that part? Some people just like living in apartment complexes.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, like, if you single and it's just you, it kind of makes sense to live in an apartment. I mean, like, if you're young and you ain't got no family and no shit like that, you might just be stationed in one spot for a year or less. It makes sense. But, I mean, if you're thinking about along the lines of trying to own things and be a business person and whatnot, or even have property that you can rent out later on down the road, I mean, it just depends on what your mind is like, what you plan on doing. Because I got one cousin that went to the Navy, and everywhere he lived, he bought a home. So that he told me, I was like, why are you doing that? He was like, well, later on, I'll have a home everywhere that I've lived, and I can rent it out. Or either I can put it on HUD.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They'll rent it out while they getting stationed somewhere else and making quick bucks off of that.
Right. That's
I know a millionaire that lived in. Excuse me. I know a millionaire that lived in a 1-bedroom apartment. He was a hoarder. Okay, and he was a millionaire. He owned the whole complex, and he lived in the 1-bedroom apartment. So it really doesn't matter. And people are different all over the country. We can't set people to a standard of the way we were raised. All our families are different. It doesn't matter if you got millions.
What did he say?
I knew millionaires that.
What did he say about D-Rugs in an apartment?
Yeah, he said you got to be on Smugs if you in the Army and you live in an apartment. That is not true. People set these standards that they think people are supposed to live by. I know people that look like bums that are millionaires.
I mean, that might have been his personal experience.
Right.
With his
you would never know he was the owner of the complex or the house or something. You see him walking past, you be like, oh, that dude own that. Everybody don't set to media's standard of how you should look.
Is Sav in the chat? Every time Sav see me, that nigga get smart with me talking about, I want to see your 38 million lineage. I'm like, bro, why would I pull out 38 million people and show them to you. For what? What purpose?
Polonius, they got other problems, okay? All them people that back up that literature and stuff, they need to explain why the Civil War took place in all coastal states. They need to explain why Buffalo Bill heads off the Native American historical exhibit. They got a lot of explaining to do. You see what I'm saying? Because unfortunately, with all the Civil War taking place in all coastal states indicates an invasion, not a civil war. See that part? You know,
from my understanding and what I studied about it, it wasn't just solely about slavery, but
apparently
it was a couple of things.
Apparently, it wasn't about what they said it was, because they held it. They were all held in coastal states. See, that changes the whole perspective. You fighting along the coast of the country, but you saying it's a civil war at the inner country, the North against the South. And then when you look, everybody who's in the fight is a coastal state along the coast, like an invasion. You know, from somewhere
when I
else.
went looking at it, like I have a grandfather that fought as a Confederate, and then I have another grandfather that fought as
Remember, we got into an argument about that a couple of months ago, and this was last year. We got into an argument about that. You saying that, and you thought I was insulting you, and I said, "So what, Joe?" And I tell you this, and I don't mean it. I was trying to get you to think about it. When you said your grandfather fought in the Confederacy, I'm saying, so he fought for people to keep them a slave. See, that don't make sense. When they say we fought for the Confederacy,
I understood what you were saying, but a lot of people don't catch that. A lot of those people that joined up with the Confederate Army to fight, some of them were just fighting to keep their property and their land and stay ungovernment regulated.
Polonius. Please look at the numbers. 750,000 don't verse 2 million. Okay, they're lying to us about the Civil War. 750,000 do not verse 2 million. That's a mob show. When you read the history on the Civil War,
I wouldn't use the word lie, so to speak. I would say there's some things they omit whenever they teach it, and because they don't, when they teach it in school, they only really talk about the slavery aspect of it. They don't talk about the infrastructure, the industry of.
You're trying to make a lie work. You're trying to make they're lying. You're trying to fix it to make it work, and they're clearly lying. Your granddad did not fight for his oppression, because common sense kicks in the day the war kicks off. They all got their weapons. The first Union soldiers come and engage. Your grandfather standing there like, fuck dog, and running the other way. Yeah, you sold my family. I don't remember who my great-great-granddaddy was, because you sold all of us. No, you're gonna run away. You're gonna leave them on their own on that first day. It should have been stories like the desertion rate was so high in the Confederacy from the forced to fight slaves. None of those stories are there. We did not fight. Our grandparents who were in the Confederacy did not fight the Union. They're lying. They split that army apart. They told a lie. The Union and the Confederacy was one grand army of the Republic, and they were fighting along coastal line states because we were being invaded. That's why the Civil War was fought in 19 coastal states. Okay, that's why it's along the coast.
Invaders.
Europe. That's the reason why the Europeans.
Was the invaders.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
I said, or the Union was mixed up of the invaders, or people that had turned on us. Possibly.
Ugly. You say you was a Confederate.
What I'm saying is they're lying to you. The Confederacy and the Union was one big giant ass army.
Ugly gonna be anything that's against what we talk about.
No, that's not true. We was fighting for our land in the South, so yeah, we the Confederates. Like,
how far south you talking?
From the aspect of my family, or the one person
how
in
far
my
south?
family, He was fighting to keep his land.
Even when it's sitting there right in front of y'all face, y'all still try to make these white people's history work. They're fighting in 19 coastal states. The fighting is not taking place in the middle of the country. It's all along the coastline because we're being invaded.
I say you trying to make your history work. I say
it's
that.
just logic. You're looking at the 19 coastal states that the war is taking place in, that part. Then you're looking at the number of Confederacy, 750,000 versus 2 million. That don't work. You're not going to fight. 750,000 are not going to verse off against 2 million. They're lying to you. Okay? Simply.
I mean, why you keep repeating the numbers? I mean,
because the numbers matter.
Fighting. It could be two against 6.
Oh my God! You're still gonna try to make it work. So we back to your granddaddy was fighting for his slave master again.
When did I ever say that?
Felonious.
When did I ever say that? I said my grandfather. Go on, put some words in my mouth.
You said he served in the Confederacy.
Yes.
So that means he was fighting for his oppression.
According to the narrative.
I never said that. Did you ever hear me say
that? Oh my God! Then why was he in the Confederacy?
He was fighting to keep his fucking land, bro.
So he's fighting for oppression.
To stay independent. Are you listening or not? Are you gonna let me finish? He was fighting to keep his independence. He was fighting to keep his farm. He was fighting to keep things the way he had it.
So he was fighting
for slave owner. He didn't have a slave owner.
But he was helping them keep slavery going. Is basically what you was saying.
No, he was an independent farmer, bro.
So he was helping them keep slavery going because they was fighting to keep slavery going. Make this make sense.
Can you understand that sometimes
no, I cannot.
You got to make a decision? Or did you listen to what I said or not?
What I hear you doing is trying to make your history work. Because
I'm not making the history work.
What you're saying is that your grandfather decided to fight for the Confederacy because he wanted to keep his land. So basically, he was like, well, you know what? I'm okay with y'all enslaving them other people as long as I ain't enslaved. As long as I get to keep my land, so I'll fight with you. So you can keep the other people that look like me enslaved. No.
That sounds like a blanket statement to me.
Well, that's what you're saying your grandfather did.
I never said my grandfather did. You even never let me finish saying what my grandfather did.
Go ahead.
What did my grandfather do? Go ahead and finish the sentence for me, bro.
No, you go ahead, because you said he was fighting to keep his land.
And what else?
Starting normal recording.
You said he was fighting to keep his land.
And what else?
That sums up everything you were saying.
Was I allowed to finish?
Well, go ahead and finish. Please make this bullshit
okay,
work.
so the Union or the people from up north are part of things that were a part of the whole abolishment or abolitionist movement. Okay, what made people in the South independent was that they could farm their own land, they can grow their own food, and they can conduct their own commerce. And they were wanting in on that. So
your granddaddy was like, I'm cool with y'all enslaving everybody else as long as I get to keep my land.
Did I just say that,
what
bro?
You're saying.
That's
to sum it up in a nutshell, your granddad was cool with them enslaving other people in order to keep his land.
I didn't say.
Well, what are you saying? You said your grandfather fought for the Confederacy, correct? So that means he was in agreement with what their motives was. Well, as long as I get to keep my land, you can enslave other people. Because the Confederacy was supposed to be for people who believe
I'm gonna let you run with your narrative.
What narrative?
What
you're
saying?
The
narrative that you're trying to paint right now is that I said something that I didn't say.
So what are you saying then? Please clarify.
Well, if you shut the fuck up and listen, then you'll hear it.
Well, I'm listening.
Nah, you ain't listening to a bitch ass thing yet.
Goddamn, come on, get to it. Explain your granddaddy being in the Confederacy.
I told you I had a grandfather in the Confederacy and a grandfather in the Union.
So now they fight.
So I had one. They never fought each other because they didn't know each other, bro. They were just on opposite sides.
Okay.
They lived opposite of different lives.
Now explain to me why your granddaddy on the opposite side chose to help people who was down for slavery.
like I told you, you ain't even from down south. You
So
from
you got
Milwaukee, some fucking way.
one grandpa live up north and one grandpa live in the
Nobody's
south.
explaining why his
No,
grandfather
I had
decided
both
to fight
of them
for
lived down.
slavery.
Both of them were from the south. One was fought for the Natchez Army, 5th Battalion, Heavy Artillery. I have that flag.
Explain to me why
Bro,
you're
are
fighting
you
for the
gonna shut the
Confederacy.
fuck up, bro?
Would you
Are
explain
you
why
gonna shut your
decided-
bitch ass up?
No, I'm waiting for you to get an answer that you was trying to explain to make you grab.
All right, like I was saying, the answer is because of
Somebody
the way
drop
that the
him.
Union. Yeah, I dropped this bitch ass.
Why?
Because he interrupted me every time I talk, and then whenever I do talk, he's finishing the sentence and saying, so your grandfather did da 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 da, and he was down with da 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 da.
Why your grandfather decided to fight for the Confederacy? I want to hear the answer.
Anyway, I'm gonna give you the answer, and it's not just a one word answer across the board. Everybody didn't fight for the same reasonings. Some people had land, some people had their own commerce and their own business. They did not need the government to provide a fuck thing for them. Number one. So when the government, which was also backed by the Union, they were all on the same side, they wanted in on said commerce. So they were abolishing people owning their own farms and being able to operate on their own as independents. So a lot of them seen it as a way of, no, you're impeding on my individual life. You're impeding on my family's way of making money. And it had nothing to do with slavery. Not everybody was in slavery down south. Some were, and I don't say that there wasn't slavery in the south. But at the same time, there were families that worked their own fucking land. I just posted a goddamn picture with all four of my grandmothers and my aunts. All four of them, Callahans. They were on the Confederate side. They own their own land. We still own that land. So you had others that had fled from the South and went up north and joined with the Army. Like my other grandfather that fought in the 5th Battalion. The 5th Regiment and Heavy Artillery. He come down to free people. That was the narrative that they put on this war. And it wasn't necessarily across the board true. For some it was, for some it wasn't.
Now let me understand this from what you said. So your granddaddy was cool with slavery as long as he got.
There you go with that dumb shit again, bro.
What do you mean? Because when he see, I'm profiling myself living during that time.
You ain't profiling nobody.
I'm using my brain. Come on, I
profile
listen to you.
yourself.
Now why can't I
talk about your granddaddy?
I listen
Talk
to you.
about your granddaddy, bro.
No, because I like making sense out of shit. I don't like just hearing shit and it just.
You ain't making sense out of nothing I just said, bro. You're trying to take it and spin it in your way.
How am I trying to spin it? Because you gave this big explanation of this whole trying to keep your land.
And you didn't hear none of it.
So now I want to give a rebuttal to what you said.
That might be why you don't have any land.
So what you said is that your grandfather decided to fight for the Confederacy because he wanted to maintain his land. Now, so that means he was okay with everybody else being enslaved. Okay? So now, make this
Not
make
everybody
sense.
was enslaved. I just told you that.
I mean,
so
I'm
most of
riding
those
along
people,
in this time,
if you understood the miscegenation laws of that time, you had to list your people that lived on your land. So a lot of people, a lot of the fucking people
work. It's like you just.
A lot of the people that own land and had farms, their families worked on that farm, and they were forced to list them as slaves.
Don't make logical sense, bro. It don't.
Okay. So, like I was telling you,
sense, bro.
Dude, you don't read at all. You the main person that say you don't.
This is why I pay attention to. Like 19 coastal states. You know, the fact that the Civil War is fought along the coast.
And you live in Milwaukee. You don't know nothing about this down here, bro. And I'm gonna need you to stop fronting like you from down here. You not. So you wouldn't understand a fuck thing. Next.
That was your big pushback.
I ain't got no pushback. My truth is my truth. Whether it's good, bad, or ugly.
So that's your pushback. Well, you're down in Milwaukee, and I'm not from Milwaukee. I'm from California. My family is from Mississippi.
Okay. So why don't you go and look up your own records and do your homework, bro?
Well, what I'm gonna do is
instead of trying
what
to
I'm gonna do is
what you gonna do is you gonna sit up here and
what
listen.
I'm gonna do is live up to this and keep destroying the fake ass history like I do so well. I'm gonna keep pointing out observations like the 19 coastal states.
You've never been. Wait, brother. How are you from Mississippi? Your people in Mississippi, a slave state, a former slave state, held African slaves.
Who?
And you're telling us that you were.
Says the people that are on the front of the Civil War medal.
Does history.
No, it says who.
Wait.
Says who says who?
Says the bodies in the dirt.
What bodies in the dirt?
The bodies in the dirt of people who fought for the Civil War.
Who? Who told you that? See, the problem is the source that you have is not credible.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I live right next door to a Confederate cemetery.
And what does that have to do with anything?
What does that mean? What it has to do with anything? It means that there's bodies out there of soldiers that fought in the Confederate
But
cemetery.
they wasn't African, though.
What does that have to do with anything?
They wasn't African.
I didn't say they was
Yakub said they
African.
was.
So because there's a Confederate
Yakub
cemetery.
said they was African.
No, I didn't.
No, he did not.
So because
You said they was African slaves. that fought,
He actually
nigga.
did say
No,
that.
I said they were
said that.
African slaves in
All
the
right,
Americas. They fought for African slaves. They fought for the concept of
What
keeping
the fuck did I just
Africans
say?
as slaves.
Man, both of these motherfuckers here retarded.
So let me get this straight.
I'll be back.
Wait, brother. I'm special
down
needs.
there
Are
that
you
makes
telling
what
me
you
that
say
slavery
true? Is that
never
what you're
happened
telling
in
me?
the Americas?
What?
You're
Is that
telling
what
me
you're
there
telling me,
there was a civil WAR in America for no reason? It was just a
Yeah,
conspiracy.
it didn't.
Not over no
There was
African
never a
slaves.
civil war in America.
Are you stupid?
No, I'm very intelligent.
It doesn't sound
Action
like it.
speaks louder than words. You can
Doesn't
see I'm
sound like it.
intelligent enough to know that you can write whatever you want to, but your action speaks louder than words. And I know people tend to lie when they write shit.
You
You know,
sound
like they
stupid.
did about this history here, telling
You
us it
sound
was a
stupid.
civil war
You're
while
dumb.
the
You
war took
understand
place
that?
in
Wait,
19 coastal states, kind
But
of like
when you
an
get a
invasion.
pretending, but when you losers come up here with some random pretending document saying, "Oh, he's
What
indigenous," this us,
pretending?
we's
Hold
indigenous.
on. Where am I pretending?
You're pretending.
Did the Civil War take place in 19 coastal states or not?
The Civil War took place in the
Calling
Americas.
people
Yes.
names, bro.
No, it took
And you were the
it took
lamest
place
person on
along
here.
the coast.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
No, it
You
didn't.
do know you're facing off against the dark side,
Is
right?
the
And
South?
I'm very hard
wait,
to beat, right?
Which part
Because
of
you know
the
I'm gonna pull
South
up some
is the
stuff and make
coast?
you look like an idiot real quick,
So
okay?
so the wars in
And here we
Tennessee,
go.
Montgomery,
You sure you don't want to
the
retract
ones
what you
in
just said?
the ones in mainland America, those never happened?
You sure you don't want to retract what you're
No, answer the
saying?
question. Answer the question, dum dum. Did those never happen?
What happened?
Did the specific wars that happened in mainland America
We're
due to
talking
the
about
Civil
the
War not
Civil
happen?
War,
Civil? What
okay?
the hell do you think I'm talking about, dum dum?
Not for the
Did it
reasons you think, Yakub.
did it take place along the coast or not?
No.
It
They had
didn't?
mainland. There was wars in mainland America.
Jeez, I hate making you look dumb. I gave you a chance.
Read what you're putting up right now.
Yes, the Civil War. Read it. The
No,
Civil
keep
War
reading.
heavily
Keep reading,
included
dum.
coastal states.
Keep reading.
Yeah, you read.
No, keep reading, dum dum.
No, you keep reading. Because
With
I
major
just read up what I
campaigns and
needed to
borders
read.
fought
Yes,
in the
the Civil
Atlantic
War
Gulf and control ports while they were
heavily involved coastal states.
heavily involved. Not only,
Yeah,
dumbass.
well, name a state that it was. Name the states that the war took place in that wasn't coastal. Because 19 of them, the vast majority, was along the coastline.
See, when your vast majority rules, you tend to think that's what's really going on. The vast majority. Just because you got one or two here or there doesn't mean that it's what they say it is. But when you got a vast majority, because see, we're dealing with people who lie. They're the descendants of people who committed massacres.
They never lied about
defendants.
Wait, they never lied about those.
Yeah, they lied.
They never lied
These
about
are the same people. The same people who wrote the history are the same people who committed the massacres from 1866 to 1923.
Wait, white people have never lied about the crimes they have committed because they didn't believe that they were crime. We come from a place in America where they used to think that
we're supposed to believe the descendants of people who committed crime. Last time I checked, criminals don't tell the truth. And then when you start investigating them, you start noticing things like
people, so it was okay for them to do it.
Well, when you start investigating them, you start noticing that
they never thought we were people.
Wait,
they tell you one thing,
they thought we were the ultimate
how these people aren't people. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Their story
You
doesn't
think
add
the
up.
U.S. government is lying about slavery?
Yes.
Are you stupid?
Yes,
Are
they're
you
descendants
stupid?
of criminals. Criminals
Are you
lie.
stupid?
No, I'm very intelligent.
No, you're not.
Oh, so I'm not supposed to. So what you're
No,
telling me
you're
is
not
I'm not supposed to pay
intelligent, brother.
attention to the fact that all this fighting took shape along the coastline. But it's supposed to be a civil war, but they're fighting on the coast. I'm not supposed to notice that. And I'm not supposed to notice the 500,000 Europeans. Hold on. I'm
Where
not
are the
supposed to
requisites
notice.
that said that civil war needs to be fought in the middle
I'm
of
not
the
supposed to
country?
notice the 500,000 Europeans who were not fighting in their country, running to our country to join our army, and then want to fight all of a sudden.
Specifically in the mainland America.
Yeah, trust me, bro. History is not adding up. And then these same people.
It adds up perfectly.
No, it doesn't.
No,
because
this
then these
adds up
same
perfectly.
people
You
find are on the front of the Civil War medal. See that part?
Brother,
and then you find out the first day of independence.
Brother,
is
the math is completely
July.
mapping. The DNA is completely mapping. Everything is
DNA,
completely
why should I
mapping.
trust their DNA?
You're just stupid.
Why should I trust their DNA?
That's like me going, hey, did you know 2 plus 2 is 4?
why
You go,
I
no,
should trust
2 plus
the
2 is
DNA.
3. And I ask you to prove
Explain
it.
to me
There's
why
a
I should
conspiracy
trust
theory
the
about the
DNA
big number
test.
people. They're stealing the numbers. They're rewriting how math actually works. You sound crazy.
No, I sound
unintelligent.
intelligent.
You sound
I sound like I'm actually
conspiratorial.
paying
You sound
attention. Wait a minute, you're
like,
fighting in
there's a
coastal
certain level
state.
of like
Make this
delusion
make
that
sense,
you guys have
buddy.
every time you come up here and pretend that you're smarter than anyone else. Whenever anyone asks you for direct that information, none of you
Then what is this then?
ever. None of you can do
Well,
that.
you're saying a lot, but you're not showing anything. So please.
Yeah, cool. If somebody presents information, you don't. It's not like you're going to accept it anyway. Let's be honest.
Talk.
He's not presenting information. He's presenting a
not.
piece of paper and making a claim.
Oh, so the Civil War didn't take place in coastal states?
What does that have to do with the transatlantic?
Usually indicate, when you're
Just
fighting
said
along the
it
coast, it's usually indicated you're being invaded. When you got a Civil War, you usually tend to fight away from the coast, kind of like in the middle a little bit.
That's not how that
along
works.
the whole war is along the coastline, kind of like some people are coming here and you're fighting them out. And then you tell us ridiculous shit like 750,000 decide to verse off against 2 fucking million. And then we're supposed to be dumb and gullible enough to believe the bullshit. We're not supposed to pay attention to the fact that you Europeans ran over here by the hundreds of thousands to join our army, but wouldn't fight for your own people in their own fucking country.
Wait, what army?
The Union, the Confederacy, that mass majority of European immigrants
The
running
Confederacy
from
was
Europe.
black?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Wait, they fought the Confederacy. The Confederacy was keeping black people
What
slaves.
does this have to do with a DNA test?
So the narrative, they say the slaves fought to be slaves.
Make that make sense.
Brother, you're literally saying that black
What
people
does
fought
this
to be
conversation? You went from the
Yes,
Civil
you never heard
War
of that?
and the Union and Confederacy, then you went from that to the DNA test. By the time I come back, you're talking about a DNA test.
Yeah.
I'm still around.
Can you explain to
So
me why
how did you get there?
He keeps
I don't trust
jumping
DNA.
around.
What are you talking about?
He keeps jumping around. He doesn't want to answer.
No,
the
that's
direct
you
question.
jumping around.
No.
I'm just destroying the
Ask you
Civil
direct
War.
questions.
And then you
couldn't
jump to
answer them.
DNA. Well, the DNA says, and I'm going, why should I trust DNA?
When did you hear me say the DNA said anything, man?
Not you. He was saying that to me.
Wait, so yeah,
direct who you talking to.
I'm talking
Put
to
the
Got
address
Food
on that shit.
over
'Cause
here.
I don't play them kind of games.
So
I'm
when
talking to Yaku.
so when a DNA test
All
tells
right.
you that the child is not yours, do you believe it or do you just go, no, I'm gonna take care
You
of
know
it
what?
against my will?
Now you want an honest answer to that?
Yeah,
When
go
the
ahead.
DNA tells me it's not mine, I also look too. Oh, geez, the kid don't look like me on top of it. See, I don't just blindly trust the DNA.
Wait, so
When
if
they
the
say,
DNA test says, wait, hold up. If the DNA test says this is 100% not your kid, but the kid kind of looks like you're gonna say the DNA test is lying and take care of that child?
I probably would because
Good
I
luck to
don't
you. Good
completely
luck to you.
trust
That's
it.
the
You got my
dumbest thing I've
features
said.
and all that shit, and the
Brother,
test
that is
can
the
come out to be
dumbest thing
wrong
I've ever
sometimes.
heard.
I would actually have
Wait,
the
brother,
test
that is the
retaken.
dumbest
That's what
thing
I would
I've ever
honestly
heard.
do.
You
See,
have
that's the
genetic.
intelligent
Wait,
thing
brother,
to do. Hold
if
on, this
you were
child looks
given,
just
wait,
like me. You saying it's
that's
not
funny,
mine?
brother.
Can we have the test
Wait,
redone
brother,
again,
you
please?
literally have. Wait, that's the
See, I'm
dumbest
not a
thing ever.
blind believer. I don't blindly believe anything you throw in front of me.
It's not being thrown in front of you. It's
That would be
genetic
the
science.
intelligent thing to do. If this child looks like me and the test says it's not mine, I would have to ask for the test over again.
And
Because
again, the test is going to say the child's not yours.
how do we know that? We haven't
When
taken
it
it over
when
again.
it
What do you
comes, look,
mean, man?
man.
If the
Look,
child's
when
not
it
yours, it's
comes to
not yours.
DNA,
Oh my
the
God, he's
only
an
thing
idiot.
I say is good for is paternity and maternity. Those like family relations. That like not where you came from and what's
Wait,
your
why?
physical
Wait,
genetic
wait, why?
I don't
Why do
believe
you
in
believe that while all of
because
science believes
number
differently?
one, for generations and generations, people
Dude,
mix.
I don't trust the Caucasian
Some
with
of
an
them mix, some
aspirin,
of them
bro.
don't mix.
Caucasians
But
aren't
that
the
don't
only
mean
people who
that
do
because
DNA.
Dude,
your
I don't trust
grandfather
you
or
people.
whatever slept with an Indian or an African, that makes you Indian.
No.
Like,
Okay.
and then also,
The moment you
go by
genetically create with someone,
depending
you
on
know
what
that they're
side you're
going to have
on.
your
But
DNA.
I know you
Yeah,
Indian,
and I noticed we couldn't genetically create with
so I know
everybody
what
until
side
the
you're on when it
Rogaine
comes
shot
to
in the
understanding the
60s.
matriarchal.
Incorrect. Interracial
Well,
couples existed long
show me
before
a
they got the
90-year-old
shot.
mulatto. Show me somebody with a
Incorrect.
half-breed
Most of the
grandmama. I've never met one.
most of the conquistadors that came over to the Americas,
More made
some
up
of them are
bullshit
black.
fiction.
Wait, they were mixed conquistadors.
More
They were mixed
made up
Hispanic
bullshit
conquistadors in
fictional
the
history.
Americas.
The
That's way before the
conquistadors,
shot.
5'3", 132-pound alcoholics, right? With heavy metal on, who went
What are you
and
talking
supposedly
about?
conquered South America in a hot
They
ass
conquered
country with
America.
heavy ass metal on.
When was the last time the term in use mulatto was stricken from the census? That's your answer.
Again,
Mulatto literally just
Rogaine
means
shot
mixed.
throws me off. Like I
Wait,
told you, I
no.
don't trust European Caucasians.
Wait, the term mulatto came before Rogaine shots. There were mixed Africans.
Yeah, I just noticed that a lot of shit went on in the 60s when they invented that Rogaine, like Woodstock.
No, it happened
Then we
before
had
the
Martin
60s.
Luther King
Brother,
talking
it happened
about
before
you
the
should go to
60s.
school with them.
Wait, they were wait, brother.
Come on, get your vaccines, and the next
Wait,
thing you know,
Prince
you start
Red, are
seeing.
you telling me that you don't believe that interracial couples existed before the Rogaine shot? There weren't like mixed
Nope.
race kids before
I do
that?
not believe it. I do not believe that they existed before the Rogaine
So if
shot.
we can prove to you there were multiple mixed race peoples,
You
mixed race
couldn't.
communities in
You know
the
why you
Americas,
couldn't?
what would
Because
you
the
say?
source of your
Wait, what would
information
you
is
say? Wait, no,
tampered
no.
with by people
No, what would you
whose
say?
ancestors committed massacres.
What would you
So
say?
anything they
Wait, so
touch,
they're
I
gonna
have to
wait,
double
so they're
check
gonna
and
that
look
sounds
over
stupid.
again.
That
I don't
sounds
trust
stupid.
shit a Caucasian says. Do you not understand that?
Wait, the Caucasians said
I
that they
don't
came from
trust
Europe.
shit a
Wait, the
Caucasian
Caucasians said they
says.
came from Europe. Do you believe that?
I believe they came out of the caves of Europe.
Do you wait? So they came from Europe. So
Yeah,
you
I believe
believe
they
what the
came
white
out of
man
the
told you?
caves of Europe.
Wait, you believe what the white man told you about themselves? They came from Europe.
No, I believe that because I see that they came out of the caves of Europe.
Where did you see white people come out the caves?
It's called the Caucasus Mountains.
You saw all white people exit the Caucasus
Yeah,
Mountains?
we can see their skeletons. We can see that they love being in there. You know, they like going underground all the time. You can tell this by looking at white people. So when you walk with a white
Wait,
person,
who gave you
see the
that
hole in the
information?
ground.
Wait,
First
brother,
thing
who
he
gave
wants
you
to do,
that
you be like, Tom,
information?
where are you? Oh, I'm
Who
down
gave
here
you that
looking in this hole.
information? Brother, who gave you that information?
It's
Where'd
called
you get that?
observation. It's called proximity.
You
I
went.
grew
Wait,
up
let me
around
ask
a
you a
lot of
question.
white
You
T
went to the
kids, and we'd be
Caucasus.
running
Wait.
around in the woods.
So
And he
you
would,
went to the
as
Caucasus
soon as they
Mountains
seen the
and
hole, all of
buried.
them wanted to
Wait,
go in it.
you went to the Caucasus Mountains. You
No,
observed
it's
the
called
bodies.
observation of
You
looking at
dug
those
them.
people
Wait, so
who
you
came
dug
from
up.
Europe,
Wait,
and the fact
so
that
you dug up the bodies.
listen, kid,
Wait, brother,
I'm
you said
trying to tell you.
observation.
I'm
Observation means you
sorry,
looked
you
at it.
can't
So
push
did you
me in a
go
corner.
there,
It doesn't work with
brother?
the dark side. side.
So you said you went there yourself and you dug up the bones.
That's not working with me. You know that, right?
That you dug up the bones with the
like
cocky
you know this is not going to work, right?
You said that you went there and you
Like,
burned
you
it
know
yourself.
that's not going to work, right?
You did the scientific evidence of
Like, you know that's
Caucasus
not going to
Mountain.
work, right? You're
It's
really
working
trying.
perfectly. That's
No,
why you're
actually, it
spitting out.
isn't.
It's
You're
working.
actually
It's
making
working.
yourself look like
It's
an idiot.
working perfectly. You're no longer
No, it actually
deflecting.
isn't.
You're no longer
Who's deflecting?
deflecting.
What are you talking
You're
about? Now you're
deflecting.
having a victory conversation with yourself.
No, I'm having a conversation with you. You're no longer deflecting.
I'm
You're
saying
stuck
it's
on
not,
one
your
specific
comprehension
spot.
skills really suck because I
So
said it's not working.
it is working.
How? If I'm in disagreement with you.
It's proven to everyone how stupid you are. I'm asking you direct
Where am I
questions.
proving that I'm stupid?
I ask you a direct question and you can't answer it.
What direct question did you ask me?
Did you not hear me say, so you went to the Caucasus Mountains and you dug up the bones yourself? You did the scientific studies? Did you do that? Yes or no?
No, I didn't go to the
No.
Caucasus Mountains myself.
no.
I looked at the people who said they came from Caucasus Mountain, and I seen if I seen any of those reflections, traits of them being in the mountains. And so when you're hanging out with little white tea kids and you running around in the woods, every time they see a hole, they want to go in it. See, right there. When I'm running through the woods, riding on my dirt bike, I don't want to stop and go jump down in a hole. But every white tea person that I hung out with was riding around in the woods. Every time they see a cave or a hole, they want to take their ass in it.
Children. That's all children. That's
Now
not white
notice
people
how that
specifically.
reflects them
Children
coming
like
out
to
of the
play in the
Caucasus
dirt. You
Mountains.
dumb
Look, he's talking
nigga.
a whole lot because he doesn't want me to blow what he fucking
White
said.
children,
We
black
all
children,
know
children
Caucasian
like
people
holes.
love
Children
going
like to play.
underground. See that part?
So do black people.
They'll show up with some rope in a minute. They find a hole around here.
So do black people.
Everybody knows this about white tea people. Come
Everyone
on, man.
knows this about black people.
Come on, man.
Everyone
Like,
knows this
really,
about
bro.
black people as well. Everyone likes
Knows
to dig
what?
a hole.
What?
Everyone knows that white people are European. Everyone knows that black people are of African ancestry.
No, we don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
We know that. We know.
Yeah,
what
we
we
do.
know is that the people who wrote the history book says we're from Africa, but doesn't have any
White
actual
people-
proof.
wait.
They tell us fantastic stories of people being in the bottom of boats with
So
pea
Africa.
dripping on their head.
So
That's what we do
African
actually know.
chiefs and kings who wrote it down.
Yeah,
in their history
again, we
books
gotta
that they
trust them that
Oh,
said
like
this
that
is what
shit,
that
actually
they
happened.
had slaves taken from their
Because
continent.
who told us
They
that?
write that down. At.
Who told
The
us that?
slave
Somebody that looks like,
castles. Wait, hold up. The slave castles in the specific states.
again,
the
told by
bodies.
who?
The bodies that we genetically connect
Told
to in
by who?
Africa.
Who told by who?
Wait, so you think the white Europeans told them that they came over and stole people and they just believed it?
Yeah.
Are you
Like y'all
stupid?
believe this whole stupid
Wait,
ass
brother,
story about
brother,
putting
if
people
I
in the
went to
bottom
your
of a
house
boat.
right now and told you I kidnapped someone from your house, you would just believe
What?
me? If I went
If
into
that
your
person was
home right
missing,
now, I didn't do nothing. I didn't take no one. I came up and told you, oh, we kidnapped
you're
1
an
point
idiot.
something million people.
You try to date Caucasian women. I can tell. Your life is very lonely.
Deflecting bullshit.
No,
See?
I'm not deflecting at
Niggas
all.
not,
I'm just
not
making
keeping,
an
not
observation of
keeping it
you.
dumb niggas.
I
Bro,
went and
this is
looked
a
on your
dumb,
page,
this is
and
a
you're
dumb
darker than
nigga
me,
tactic.
and I can tell you ain't getting laid a whole lot. So you sit here trying to push
You
European
darker
narrative
than
while
me.
people like me
Wait, I'm
destroy
darker
them.
than you? Wait, jump
And
on
then you
camera
ask
right
me
now.
dumbass questions
Jump
that
on
actually
question
have
right now.
nothing to do with the
No, nigga,
history
we're
that
having
I'm
a
destroying.
perfectly good
So,
conversation. You're just not
explain how
intelligent
these.
enough to,
So,
bro.
so
No,
Mr.
nigga,
Smart
no,
Guy,
nigga,
please
no,
explain
nigga,
to me
no,
why you're
nigga,
doing
no,
all this
nigga, no,
yabbering
nigga,
and
no,
talking and
nigga,
not
no, nigga,
nothing,
no, nigga,
and
no,
nobody knows
nigga,
who you really are, and
no,
everybody knows who the
nigga,
fuck I am. I'm the dark
no,
side of the force.
nigga.
See that part? Now, explain
Crackhead.
to us why we should believe the European literature is factual.
Explain to me why you think Europeans are the only ones who wrote down history. Go.
Why should I believe anybody else who wrote down the history, like the slaves who supposedly learned how to read and write when you're not supposed to teach slaves to read and write, but they
People do
somehow
illegal things all the
miraculously
time.
learned how to read. Somebody taught them how to read and write. Or the slaves that bought
People do
land
things.
that you
People
didn't have
do
to
things.
sell slave any goddamn land, but somebody gave a slave some money to buy his freedom and to buy his land. Make
Yeah.
that make fucking sense.
Oh, easy.
See, I'm one
Different
of those
states
intelligent
didn't have
people
the
who
same. Oh,
actually
easy. No,
thinks.
You're not intelligent because you don't know that not every single state had the same laws about slavery. Some states you could buy your slavery. Some provinces were owned by different countries, like
So
Louisiana.
I'm
You could
supposed to
probably buy your
believe all
slavery.
of this
You weren't a
stuff.
slave.
Freedom
See,
for
see
a
how
amount
they
of
see how
time.
they got all these
Places
stories.
in
You
Mexico
gotta
you could buy your
believe.
freedom for a specific amount of time. You don't know anything
I gotta
about
believe. So I
history,
gotta
and you're
believe this.
just
Yeah,
dumb,
well, I
making
do. I'm
assumptions that
looking at
could
history. I'm not just
just a
reading it
little
like
bit of
you,
reading would have
sir.
proven you
You haven't
would have
proven me
helped you
wrong
learn
anything. You
something.
can't
So
show me
no,
a picture of a
brother.
slave.
They could buy their
You
freedom.
can't even
Some
show
people
me a
did buy
picture
their
of a
freedom.
slave.
Some people
You
bought their
can't show me
family's
a
freedom.
boat.
You were allowed
Everything
to
is
do that in
based off of
specific
literature,
states
and I'm
because the
just
laws
supposed to
weren't all the
trust you,
same.
bro.
It wasn't a united thing yet. Dum dum.
Yeah, you're just doing a lot of talking. Show me a slave. I'll
Dum
wait.
dum. Dum dum.
You can insult me
Dum
all you
dum.
want. Notice I haven't
So
insulted
the
you at
questions
all.
I was
I
asking,
just
you were
been
just
asking you
ignoring,
for
but
straight
you
up
want me
shit.
to answer your question.
See, I can show you evidence that we weren't
No,
the
you
slave.
can't.
You can't? Here, I'll show you some
Show it.
slaves. Okay, hold on. Watch. Y'all already know what I'm
If you're
finna
not
do.
gonna show me a picture of the slaves, nigga,
Yakub, do you got a picture of the slaves?
no, because the camera wasn't invented around then.
Yes, it was. What do you
It
mean?
was.
Slavery?
1816.
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
during
wait,
Yes,
wait, wait, wait.
slavery.
When did slavery end in the Americas?
1865. The camera was invented in 1816. It was in the Americas then. They were taking
It
pictures
wasn't.
left and right.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
It wasn't. It
There were no
wasn't
pictures in the
widespread in the
1800s.
Americas yet.
There were no pictures in the 1800s.
When did they stop slavery in the Americas?
1865, supposedly.
They got
We
supposed
sure?
pictures of the Civil War.
Hold on. Let me find it.
Bro, this crackhead keeps bringing this dumb shit up, but each time you look that fucking piece of thing up,
Look,
you
all he
can
got is
literally look
insult.
that goddamn metal up and it
Look,
says
all he got
it
is
doesn't have to
insult.
do anything with slaves. bro.
Here,
It's
Yakub.
dumb as
Insult.
fuck.
Hey, wait.
Yakub, you show some proof.
Hold on. Yakub, you said that the camera wasn't here when?
It wasn't around during slavery.
How the fuck we got
Hold
pictures?
on, I'm looking for something.
Show me a picture of a
So
slave right now.
slavery ended in 1865, correct?
Man, we got white folks in the field picking cotton on picture. What is he talking
Now,
about?
let me get this
Nigga,
straight.
what?
The Civil
Yeah.
War.
Yes.
D, are you
Now,
smoking
let's
crack?
read here. Hold on.
D, are you
Let's
smoking
read this
crack?
here.
White people weren't slaves in the
The
Americas.
Civil War.
Yes, they were.
What
Man.
the fuck?
No, they
Come on,
weren't.
come on.
This nigga
Yakub,
crazy.
read it with me.
You won't know.
I can't deal with dudes.
Nigga dumb as hell, fam. What the fuck? There's
you're
pictures of this shit,
wait,
bro.
wait, brother. You're the dumb nigga up here saying we
Nah.
got white people in
Hold on.
slavery
Yeah,
in
he is.
America.
So when
So
was
you
the
saying
camera?
white-
I got him.
When was the
Hold on,
camera
nah.
over here, bro?
Nah, let's
Can y'all
focus
let
on
me-
that
let me
statement.
cook
You
them
said
real
whites
quick.
wasn't enslaved?
Nah, wait a minute.
Can I cook them real
Because you
quick?
can dismantle
Go
that
ahead.
whole
Go ahead,
shit.
Prince.
We're
Yeah,
not
my
white
fault.
Can I cook
slaves
them
in the
real quick?
Americas.
Now let's read about the American Civil War. It says to preserve African American slavery, right? The Civil War was fought over slavery, correct? So the people who fought in the war will be,
Not all in whole, no.
well,
Yes,
that's what
it
it
is.
just said.
It was.
To preserve
All in all.
African American slavery. Now, so when these
That was the
people-
propaganda around it.
No,
Yeah, and then it tends to add
multiple
up.
Confederates wrote in their paperwork that we are seceding because we want to keep black people as slaves. It is their main reason.
Now,
We don't
Where'd you see
there are
that
literal
at?
quotes where they literally
Back
say,
to what
"We
you
don't
were
believe
saying that
black people are
nobody.
human."
You're saying that there are no pictures of slaves. There are no pictures of white people as slaves. There's no pictures of
Show
black
us.
people. Is that
Show
what you're
us.
saying?
Show us. Show us the pictures of white people as slaves in the Americas.
But then when they show you, then what?
Show me.
I'm finna
But
show.
then when they show you, then what?
Show me.
Bro,
You keep
Nah.
saying
You just
what if
gonna
they show
deny,
me, then
deny,
don't show me
deny.
because it doesn't
Notice
exist.
right here, this is the Civil War Medal from 1866 given to the veterans who fought the Civil War that had greatly affected the freedom of the slave.
Nigga, why
Now,
you still
strangely,
with that dumb
they
shit?
keep-
Now,
Every time
Dre,
you
I'm
dig,
trying to
you
figure
dig up
out.
that
go
metal.
get the actual picture of the white boy picking cotton, bro.
Yeah, I got that.
Please
too.
go
Now,
get that.
please
I'm
explain
driving right now,
to
and I
me-
can't do that.
Yakub, can you explain to me why they put Europeans on the front of the Civil War
Who fought
medal
the
given
Civil
to
War?
the veterans, the people who
fought
fought
the
the
Civil War?
war? Hold
Who
on,
fought
I'm
the
asking
Civil
you a
War?
question, bro.
Who
I'm
fought the
asking you a
Civil War,
question.
brother?
Can
I'm
I
answering your
ask
question
you
right
a
now.
question,
Who
please?
fought the Civil War?
Can I ask you a question?
No, you
That's
just
already
asked me
been
this question.
established.
No, I want to understand why they put European
brother.
Caucasians on the front of the Civil War
brother? Who
medal
fought the Civil
that they
War?
gave to the veterans of the
White
Civil
people
War.
fought in the Civil War, so it makes
Why
sense
did they
that they
put
would put white
Europeans
people
on the front of it?
medals.
Why didn't they
dumb
put
dumb.
Africans on the front of it, bro?
Where's the African?
I don't see none on there. I see white European.
Shit was it's a war fought
And
by
I see a
Europeans.
melanated man. I see an American.
war
Hey,
fought
nigga,
by
they wouldn't have won it without the niggas.
It was a
I
war
see.
fought
Listen,
by
I
white
see 3
Europeans. Why wouldn't they
Europeans
put on their
and
medals
an
white
American
Europeans?
man on the right. I don't see an African.
Where do you see
See, I
an
see a
African?
melanated man on the right over here shaking the hand of 3 Europeans. Now, why did they put those Europeans on the front of this Civil War medal
They're getting
when they could have put Africans on there?
Africans didn't fight in the Civil War.
The fuck?
The
I
main
thought the
people fighting
Africans
in
were
the
the
Civil
slaves
War.
that were freed, bro.
The
Why are the Europeans on here
why
looking
would they
like they're
put the slave?
thankful for
Wait, why
being
would they
freed,
give this?
man?
Why would they
I'm
give the
confused.
people who
You're
fought in
asking
the
me to
war?
ignore my common
Talking to
senses.
this nigga, fam.
No,
This nigga
you're
thinking
not
wasn't no
common
white
senses.
slave,
You're
bro.
dumb. It's obvious
This
that
nigga
you're
crazy,
just
fool.
dumb.
Why we
I mean,
still
you can
talking
clearly
to
see
this
that's a
nigga?
Man,
Slavic woman on her
he
knees.
claimed
This
that
nigga
there was
said
never
wasn't no
a
white
picture of a
slave, bro.
slave, bro.
Show
What
it.
the fuck?
Show it then. Stop talking.
Bro,
Now,
it was
hold
white
on.
slaves, fam. What the fuck? We don't gotta
There was
show you
white
that.
slaves?
Everybody knows white
Show me.
slave, bro.
Everybody,
Wait, prove
yeah,
it.
everybody knows that.
Prove
I mean,
it.
the
Nigga,
more
nigga, white
dumber,
folks
the
know
more
it. Yo,
dumber,
dumb ass.
the more
Prove it.
dumber
Prove it.
statement was that
Prove
the
it.
This nigga
camera
retarded.
didn't exist then.
Prove it, brother. You keep saying that there were white slaves in the Americas. We know for a fact that
Just
there
show
were
him
not.
now.
There weren't.
Man, I'm driving right
We
now. I
actually
can't
do.
flip through my
Of
shit
course,
and
it's
literally-
pull
always,
it
it's
out.
always something. It's always
just
something.
Google
It's
this
always
shit.
something.
D,
D,
You can
do you
literally
have
D, are
just
you-
evidence?
Google it, fool.
Hold on, I
D,
got
do
it.
you
D,
have
are you
evidence?
sitting still?
Yeah,
You
man.
sitting
Let me
still,
go
Give
get
me
D?
some.
evidence.
I thought I had
Please
some in the
do.
photo.
Do it.
Please shut
Show
this
me,
man
show
up.
me the
He
white
sound
slaves
real
in the
dumb.
Americas.
They just restricted
That
me
boy
for
said
10
it.
minutes, man.
Show me the white slaves in the
They just
Americas.
Why?
restricted me, bro.
Now,
Show me the
explain
white
this,
slaves in the
Mr.
Americas,
Yaku.
Oh,
brother.
Explain this one.
Switch,
Why don't you
Show me
switch
the
explain this
white
profile
date?
and come
slaves in
back,
the
bro.
Americas, brother.
Why don't you explain this date right here?
No, show me. He just said he was going to show me
Explain
why
the
people
date.
are
Can you
slaves in the
explain why
Americas.
the
Get away
first
from
day of
that.
independence is
He got a
4th of July
restriction, man.
1865? Can you
Wait, he
explain
dropped?
that?
He dropped?
Oh, he said he had to go get his stuff. But
I
see,
said he got a
it's more
10-minute
evidence.
restriction, so we had to drop him. He can't
It's
turn
more.
his camera on.
Oh.
It's more evidence pointing to Europeans being
Yeah,
slaves
but y'all
No,
gotta.
it's not.
than it
Hey,
is to
hold
us
on.
being slaves.
Then present
Hold
that
on,
information.
hold on, just a
Provide that
second.
Well, I am
evidence.
presenting.
Y'all gotta watch y'all's language up here, bro. Why this TikTok is acting real sensitive about shit that's being said. So watch your
Right.
language. Use TikTok friendly words.
Terms. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Gotcha. So please explain to
That's
me
how.
why
That's
they
how
didn't
D.
take.
That's how D got it suspended.
Please explain to me why they didn't teach this in school. That the first day of independence is actually the first day of independence for slavery, 4th of July, 1865.
They do
It's
teach that.
not
You know
now
that,
the
right?
problem here again,
They do
Yaku,
teach
is
that.
no, they don't. They don't
Yes,
teach
they
that
do.
the first day of independence for slavery is 4th of July.
They do.
No, they
No,
don't.
they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, you're sitting here lying,
I
bro.
knew that.
It's a national holiday.
You fucking dumb nigga. We know that.
Not from
No,
slavery
they
though.
don't teach us the first
Yes,
day of
it is.
independence for slavery. They teach us
No,
the
it's
That's why.
first
not. From
Wait,
day
that's
of
why
Britain.
when black people
for
are taught about. Wait. That's
1776.
why when black people are taught about
From
the 4th of
Britain.
July, it's like, wait. What do you mean we were free, but we weren't free?
Yes. Yes, because they're talking about
That's why
Britain.
Juneteenth became a thing.
Juneteenth
Oh
is
my
for them.
God.
Now, who loves
Juneteenth
4th of
is
July?
for
See,
us.
the
Wait,
problem
brother.
is again,
Juneteenth is
you
for
could
us.
Yakub. The problem is
Wait,
again,
the
you got us
4th of
trusting people. You got us
The
trusting
4th
people who
of
commit
July is
crimes to
for
tell us the
them.
truth.
Juneteenth
So
is
now
for
you
us.
got to go to their actions again. I'm gonna show you how I do history. So now I start looking at them again, right?
Before you
I look at their
start rattling off, hold on, wait a minute. Before you start rattling off, I just want to make sure I heard you right. You said Juneteenth was for them. Who was them you talking about?
Caucasians, not us. They're the ones who were freed.
All right,
See,
I'm gonna mute up.
when you look at the Emancipation Proclamation, who freed 4
Well,
million
so,
people,
fella,
you look at
you
the
understand that,
census
right?
and you
He's
find
saying
out
that
that there are
white
4
people
million
were the slaves.
Europeans in America during the time of the
Like
Emancipation
he said that
Proclamation.
he's trying to say that white people are the slaves and all the
Well, I
laws
mean,
that
they're
were
on the
made
front
for
of the
us
Civil
to
War
free
medal.
our
They
ancestors.
can,
He's saying that they was for white people. So the
well,
Fourth
let's
Amendment.
see.
Wait, so the 14th
If the shoe
Amendment
fits,
isn't.
if the,
Wait,
all
so
the
the 14th
shoes
Amendment.
fit, let's
I'm
you gotta
just
wear
gonna
it.
let him talk for right now.
The 14th
Yeah.
Amendment isn't even about black people. He's saying it's about white people.
Yeah, Yeah, you're right.
I don't know, like as long as we've been celebrating Juneteenth, I know some
We
other
ain't been
parts of
celebrating Juneteenth.
God damn, I've been on mute for an hour.
We didn't start celebrating Juneteenth.
I know some part.
1980.
I know some parts of the country just now starting to celebrate, but we always celebrated down here, and it was the end of.
1980.
It was the.
That was the end of slavery for us, right, Punky?
It was
in
the
the
end of
1980s.
Hold on,
Nobody
Dre.
started
God.
Juneteenth until the 1980s.
Hold on a second. Damn. It
Did he
was
say 1980?
Yes, that's when we started celebrating Juneteenth in this country.
no.
in the
We've
1980s.
been celebrating
That is a
Juneteenth,
lie.
sir.
That is a lie.
We've been
Since when,
celebrating
Papa?
Juneteenth.
No,
No,
you
she's
Since
right.
when?
You realize majority of us were alive in 1980 that are on
Yes,
this
and
panel?
we didn't start. No Juneteenth
He's
celebration
saying when they
started
got
coming up in the
recognized.
80s.
Wait, how old are you?
In
How
the
old is
80s.
everybody here?
But we've been
Rapid.
celebrating it though.
Since when,
I'm 2
Punky?
years shy. I'm 2
Since
years shy of 50, bro.
since slavery ended. They
No,
always
fucking
celebrated
hasn't.
Juneteenth.
We didn't start celebrating
Since when?
Juneteenth until the 80s. Pumpkin, stop
People
lying.
in the
That's where
We've
you at.
always-
Where you
Oh
at,
my God,
probably.
We
I
have
never heard.
always
I'm older than
celebrated
y'all.
Wait.
And the first
People
time I heard
always
slavery
celebrated
was
Juneteenth
1978.
since slavery ended. It's probably different
Sweetie,
where
I'm
you live
55. I
at.
was born in 70. There were no
Okay,
Juneteenth
but that's
celebrations
probably
until
where
the
you
80s.
live at. But
Prince.
we always celebrated down here.
Were you born
Show,
in the South or
show
were
me
you
some.
born in the
Show me
North?
some
Up
1970s
north.
footage of a
Wait,
Juneteenth
Prince, were you
celebration.
born in the South or were you born in the North?
I heard
That
that
can
I was
shit
born in
explain
the
too.
why you
North,
never
but you don't
celebrated
count,
it.
dude. You can't answer anything.
Wait,
I think he
I
said
answered
he
every
was born
question.
No, you
he
actually
moved to the
didn't.
West. Weren't
Oh,
you
he
in the
was.
West? Weren't you in the
Where were you
West,
born?
Prince Dread?
Yeah.
He was born in. Yeah, he was probably born in the North. He don't know nothing about
What the
But
fuck are
no,
you talking about,
I'm not
dude?
gonna put I'm not gonna put
Your
I'm
lame
not gonna
ass
put
up.
something on him that he didn't say. All I know I heard him say is he lived in California. So if you were in
Born in
California,
Cali,
you were
in
out west.
Wisconsin, family from Mississippi. Shit.
You wasn't
Okay,
in the
good.
South then.
So you weren't in the South at that time.
So you were.
What the fuck are
From
you
day
talking
one,
about?
since I was
Again,
a
I'm a
baby.
70s baby. I've grown up during that time. I remember when Roots came out. Nobody was talking about slaves until Roots came out. That's when we all started.
What does that
having
got to
our
do
ears
with
about
Juneteenth
slaves.
celebrating, being
And then
celebrated, bro?
Juneteenth, there was no Juneteenth celebration until the 1980s.
Where you're at, but
Oh, that's
down
not.
here
Yo,
we've
pull
been
up some proof.
We
celebrating.
Prove
always
it.
we
We
There
always
should be
celebrate
hey,
it.
hey, this is easily
Hey, just to
solved.
squash the chatter,
Go
where
on
did
the
Juneteenth
internet.
start at,
Go
bro?
on the internet and pull up some kind of around your area.
I don't gotta go to
some
the
kind of-
internet. I
some
can look
kind
at
of-
my mom and my dad. Where
Oh my God.
Juneteenth started at?
So you
bro?
trying to tell me nobody put out flyers?
I answered the
In
question.
Texas.
Where was
Anything.
Juneteenth started at?
I don't even
Where's
know. I don't
Juneteenth
know.
started at, Prince?
I
In
don't even
Texas.
know.
Galveston, Texas, to be
That's
exact.
Texas.
bullshit. That's more
It's
bullshit.
bullshit.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's
Bullshit.
right. It started in Texas. He's right.
Yeah, I know, but it's not for us. It's for white tea people. Jeez,
Man, the 4th of July is for
it's
white
their
tea
day.
folks.
That's the reason why they love 4th of July more than any of us, because they was freed on the 4th of July.
Okay, so how
Juneteenth is for us.
okay, just use your rationality, bro.
I am.
How could
Noticing
they
all run
have
outside
the
like
4th
crazy,
of July?
running around for 4th of July, and then I find this
Man.
date right here, and then I see them on the front of the Civil War.
Wait, by your logic, how can they have?
Hold
the
on,
4th of
wait,
July but still
wait,
be
Yakub.
slaves?
Just use your logic, bro. How are they gonna have two freedom from slavery holidays? Explain that to me.
Right, exactly. It don't make sense.
Say, answer that. Ask that again.
How are they gonna have the 4th of July
Did they
and
get-
Juneteenth?
Yeah. Did they get after the 4th of July? Did they get
What they-
tricked back?
hold on. How they gonna give y'all 2 holidays?
What
How they
holidays did
give
they
who?
give
Who
us?
is y'all?
You
We only got
Juneteenth.
one.
And 4th of
Juneteenth is
July.
the only
Juneteenth,
one we got.
Juneteenth, that's when they didn't
Juneteenth
know,
in
right?
Texas.
The slaves didn't know they was
Juneteenth.
freed, right?
Juneteenth, 1867 to be exact, is 2 years after the slavery ended. Because in Texas, Galveston to be exact, it was not known because we didn't have phones and internet and all of that shit. So
Are you sure?
the indigenous people, yes,
Are you
I'm-
sure?
yeah,
Because I see
I
pictures
guarantee
that say
that
that the
one.
white tees didn't know how to turn on the fucking power. They had horses hooked up to trolleys that was on lines and shit.
There was in
Kinda like
18.
that.
There was
Kind of
1863.
like it wasn't they shit.
There was
You're
1863.
not lying
Greg.
about that, y'all.
You know, kind of like they didn't know how to operate shit. Got a horse on there. And
Yeah,
I'm not telling you, you're
You-
deflecting, bro. We
No,
ain't
I'm
talking
being
about
intelligent. It's called
electricity at this
observation.
point. What I'm telling you is they did not have a large scale
A
communication
communication.
system.
Yeah, that's why they didn't know 20
So
years later.
when the word by the
You know
time
what?
the
I would
word
believe
got to
you.
Texas,
You know why I
It
believe
was
you?
already said
It
and
was
done.
1865. It was 2
You know
years
why I
later.
believe you? Because when I see all them Europeans coming, and then I realize that they don't know how to read and write, I realize they're not capable of creating any fucking thing.
Wait,
And then I
how do
look
they
over the
not
corner.
know
Then I
how
look
to
around
read
the
and
corner and I
write
see
when
my
they wrote
auntie and my
down everything
grandmother
that
and
they
them
did?
all sitting there pumping out 50,000 patents.
How did they not know how to read and
Y'all some
write?
idiots.
They
Y'all
wrote the
completely some
government
idiots.
that
I just slapped y'all with
they wrote the
50,000
They
patents,
did
and
it
then
Constitution.
you
right
They
actually have a
before.
wrote the
nerve
history
to
of the
actually say
Americans. They
something to
wrote the
me.
slave
But I'm
documents. They
supposed to believe that
wrote
these dumbass slaves all of a
insurance. They
sudden
wrote the
learned how to
insurance for the
invent
slaves that they
50,000
bought and
things,
sold.
but we
They
Hey,
wrote
was
about
slaves.
we got a new
Like y'all
person on the
stupid.
panel. Hey, hold
Like
on. We
I've
got a
never.
new. Hold on, Dredd. Damn. We got a new person on the panel. Introduce yourself, bro. 5, 4, 3.
They probably don't know they up here.
Do you know you on the panel? KB9 GING.
That's a kid, man. Drop the kid. So, like I was saying, it trips me out how y'all sit here and know your ancestors dropped 50,000 patents and then turn around and put yourself back as slaves. Like, that's just ridiculous. Our
Wait,
ancestors
do
made
the patents
everything that we
erase the
use today,
slavery?
the doorknob, the light
Does
switch,
the
everything. And then I'm supposed to think we are the
one bit of
slaves.
information doesn't erase the
And that
past.
the
You know that, right?
Europeans, who we can see coming by the thousands on boats, can't read, can't write, living in tree stumps and everything else. Oh yeah, those
If
are the
they
guys
couldn't
who
read
invented
and they
everything.
couldn't write, how
Man,
they take
bro,
over your
I'm gonna
land?
need you to stay still, man. We talking about Juneteenth. You
Right.
going off into
And I'm
some
talking about
whole
I'm
other
talking about
shit.
the Juneteenth, all the Europeans around that era. And when you see them, you telling me that my ancestors, who every time I get up, I'm reminded that my grandparents built this country by flipping the light switch or turning on the heat or going in the refrigerator or cutting on the stove. You know, my people did all of that, invented all of that. You know, the patents that we use today.
Your people exactly, specifically, is that what you're saying?
Right. Copper
Okay,
colored
can you
brown
name
people. You know, the 50,000 patents that we put out.
No. I'm
Yeah,
talking
we
about
did
your
it all.
family.
Our
I'm talking about
people.
your family, bro.
Yeah, our people. If I go back and look, I'll probably find what my grandparents invented something back there. Because we're pretty smart overall. You know, we
I'm not saying that we didn't invent nothing, but what I'm saying is you got your understanding of it.
You see, Felonious, you're not making sense. You're telling me that the people who were getting whipped and beat had time to sit down and relax and invent refrigerators, light switches, stoves, stoplights, electricity, everything. But they
never said that.
But the people who we see that came over here by the thousands, who were living in tree stumps, smelled, didn't wash their ass, were unaliving from all kinds of plagues, suffering from lead and mercury, were the motherfuckers who built this country. And I should believe what they say over what my common sense tells
what,
me.
Yakub?
Wait, he's saying that they weren't the people who made this country. They are the ones who made this country.
You're an idiot.
When you're saying
prove to me that they did.
Both of y'all is coming from some weird perspectives, and I'm trying to understand.
No, I don't have a weird perspective.
He said,
Mine's
prove to him
historically.
When you're saying they, who is they?
Okay,
who is they?
White Europeans created America. White Europeans came over to the Americas, massacred the Native Americans.
They created the United States of America.
You are not allowed to speak. You are not allowed to speak.
No,
on
but like
Native
Mexico,
they can explain why Buffalo Bill is off their historical exhibit.
The whole United States was colonized.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
You cannot speak on the Native Americans until they can explain why Buffalo Bill starts off their historical exhibit. Until they can come up with a logical explanation for that.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Are the natives in charge of who created that display or exhibit?
Well,
or is that a white person?
They protest about everything else.
Right?
Why aren't they outside in the big line protesting about Buffalo Bill being in front of their fucking history?
So it's a white person owned.
I mean, they protest
y'all
about
both gonna
he took my water. Oh, they snatching like it. Why aren't you in front of the Historical Society saying get Buffalo Bill off the wall? Y'all so proud, but you don't have any pride when it comes to Buffalo Bill starting off.
Why aren't we doing anything about getting black people off of different stuff? What are we talking about here?
I have no fucking idea at this point because he didn't change the topic
I ain't changed the
5
topic. I
times.
said
Yeah,
don't
that's what
speak
dumb
on the
niggas
Native
do.
Americans until they can explain
That's
why
what dumb
Buffalo
niggas do.
Bill starts off their historical exhibit.
What does
And
that
they
got to
say
do
that
They
they're
have an
not in
attitude
charge
and a
of
with
problem about everything
Juneteenth, bro?
else, but they're not. No,
What does
he
that
was
have to do
speaking
with
generally,
Juneteenth?
and I just answered
What
his
does that have to
question.
do with Juneteenth?
We were
Okay,
talking
it has
about
to do. It has
Juneteenth.
to
Now
do
you're
with the
talking about
fact,
Buffalo
What
Bill,
does
man,
that
bro.
have to
geez,
do
y'all
with
slow.
Can you
Juneteenth?
Y'all kind of
Can
slow.
you stay
Y'all kind of
still?
slow. You
Stay
fucking
still
slow.
on
Stay
one
slow.
topic,
You
man.
mentioned the Native Americans, and I just was making a statement to him that don't mention them until they can give up some answers. Their shit is shaky too.
No, it's
Their
not.
credibility ain't credible.
Because the
Okay.
black
I
man
agree
is
with
no
I
evidence.
agree with that part, but what if
No.
they like? Don't you putting too much effort into talking to him about that when we were talking about goddamn me Juneteenth?
You're right. Now,
If
when he, like I said, you want me to believe the people who committed massacres. I don't know how the fuck this skips y'all. All those dirty, nasty Europeans who couldn't read and write, that got trained in the army, sitting around weapons, and started committing massacres from 1866 to 1923. See
how
that
they
part?
took
I don't
over.
know how the fuck that misses you.
That's how they took over. They were
All
dumb and
right.
violent. Wait. You just explained it how they took over. They were dumb and violent.
Correct. The massacres in
Yes,
1866.
they were dumb and violent. They took
Right.
over people's land
Europeans,
because they
not
were dumb and
intelligent
violent.
building people. Right.
They
Dumb and
took
violent
over
don't
land
go
because
with,
they were dumb
let's
and
build
violent,
this
nigga.
magnificent building right here. Dumb
They
and violent
took.
goes with the large amounts of lead and mercury that they suffered from. See that part?
What
That they
does
were
that have to
suffering.
do, nigga? Again, what does that have to do with Juneteenth?
It fits the shoe that white people were the people who were Juneteenth was set for. That's how.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was
Okay.
not.
Juneteenth
Okay,
was
wait a
set
minute.
up
We're
for
gonna
black
run through
people.
this
It was
one more
not.
time, children. I don't know what's wrong with
I
your brains. We're gonna try
never
this
see
again.
white people celebrating Juneteenth. I always been niggas out
Right,
there.
because they gave us their holiday, but it belongs to
What?
them.
How
When
they give us their
when
holiday?
when
Because they
we've
were
been
the slaves. See, they
we've
act
been
like the
celebrating
dumb and
Juneteenth
ignorant
for the
people.
longest, and it always
They
been
act like
black
the
folks.
slaves. They act like
Nigga,
the slaves. They're the ones who ran around committing massacres. See, civilized people don't commit massacres. Owners who are used to
civilized
having
people.
people
Wait,
do all this
brother.
work for them are
Civilized
not
people
going to
don't
get
own
up and all of a
slaves.
sudden get
Wait,
highly
brother.
upset.
Civilized people don't take part in slavery.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know that, right? Civilized humans don't take part in slavery.
Yeah, but
Civilized
we're going
humans
off of the
realize.
fact. We're going off of the fact that the
Civilized
ideology that
humans
they're
realize that
preaching
slavery
that
is
these
evil.
rich that
Wait,
all these
brother,
people were
brother,
owning
hold
these
up, hold up,
people,
hold
and
up.
then they
You
turned
just
around and
tried
got.
to say that civilized people. No, a civilized society doesn't take part in slavery.
Yeah. So, anyways, let's keep going
No,
with
no,
this. So
acknowledge
now,
that. Acknowledge that.
these
Acknowledge
owners,
that.
these
Acknowledge
owners,
that.
what they're
Acknowledge
telling
that.
you is,
Acknowledge that.
what they're
Acknowledge
telling you
that.
is, these
Acknowledge that.
owners
Acknowledge
who
that.
owned all these
Acknowledge that.
slaves decided
Acknowledge
to turn
that. I
around
need you to
and
acknowledge that, dog.
just go
Acknowledge
into
that before we
massacres
move
and
on.
stuff.
I
Dude,
need you
listen,
to
you got to say
acknowledge
what
that
you're
before we
saying, but
move
that
on,
doesn't
brother.
make
We
you.
need you to acknowledge that
Dude,
before you move
tell
on.
me something.
Before you
Tell me
move
something.
on, acknowledge
We
that.
know that part, but that's
Acknowledge
not going
what
to
you
help you
just said
win.
contradicts what you just said a moment
No,
ago.
it doesn't.
How'd they take over? They're drunks. They're violent. They're drunks and they're violent.
Right,
That's how
but
they
they
took over.
wasn't
Dumb
slave
dumb.
owners.
Yes, they
They were
were.
slaves. No, they
White people
weren't.
were slave owners.
No, they weren't.
A
That's
majority of
just you saying it.
U.S. records.
No,
Wait,
there's
a
no records
majority
of
of
it.
census
There's no
records show
records
white
of white
people as
slave
slaves.
owners. Strangely, there's a book of black
Nigga,
slave
what?
owners, but there's
Are
no
you
records of
retarded?
white slave owners.
Are you slow?
No, I'm very intelligent.
So
I'm very observant. You keep
Y'all
using
can't.
words like
Y'all
slow.
cannot say that R word, y'all. Please.
Yeah, I know they have to throw insults. If
I
you
had to
notice,
drop you, Yaku, because you said the R word.
my apologies. He's
It's
acting like that.
okay. It's okay. I
No, I'm not
understand,
acting
but
like
just
that.
watch
I'm
what you
acting like I
say.
have my own discernment. It means I think for myself. I question everything.
No,
I
you
don't give
don't.
them a free pass. Yeah, I actually do. That's how I come to
Wait,
the
no, you're
terminology that
literally
I
saying
come
that
to.
white people didn't do anything evil in America. They didn't do
No,
any
that's not what I
slavery.
said.
Wait, yes, you
I never
did.
said that.
You
I
said
said they
white people were
committed
the
the
slaves.
massacres from
You
18.
said
Right, they were the
you
slaves.
said white people were the slaves.
Correct.
So why are you mad at white people?
I'm not mad at them.
And so they'll make niggas the savage then, and more people. They own
No, when you're
slaves.
looking at see
If
what
we
you
were
don't
the,
what you're
yeah,
not
if we were the
realizing
ones
is you're looking at
slavering,
a savant
wait,
advanced
brother,
society who
brother, if
created a
we were the
race of
ones making
people.
people slaves, we were the savages. You understand
No,
that,
we
right?
weren't the savages. What we
Yeah,
were
you
was
were.
an advanced society who
No,
had
no,
some
no,
fucking
no.
sea
Any
monkeys
society
and
that's
kept.
built on the backs of slaves is a savage
Oh my
society.
God, bro! Would you shut your lame ass up for a minute? I
No,
don't know you
nigga,
don't
that's just
get
how that
laid,
works.
bro.
You're trying to make us
Bro,
monsters. You're trying
anyways,
to
as I
make
was
us,
saying, I would like
bro.
to get
You're
a
trying to
sentence
make
off
us the
without you
white
constantly
man.
talking, trying to
Wait, you're
prove your
trying
white
to
daddy's
make us the
history.
bro. You're
I would
trying to
like
make
to get
us.
a word in
Wait, brother,
edgewise.
the white T man's
I'm
history.
not your
Yet you're
brother,
literally,
bro. You the type of
brother,
dude
you're
that hold
literally
doors for
here
white
trying
teen
to
women and
steal the white
smile in
man's
white
history.
people's
Talk
Alright,
about we
faces.
so
was the
we gonna
ones
end
putting
this right
them in
here. We about
slavery.
to nip this
We
shit in the
was the
bud quick.
colonizers.
Who was the
We was them.
motherfuckers?
We was
Who was the
conquering people.
you
No,
cool, you
nigga, you
cool,
sound
you cool.
slow.
Alright. So who was the motherfuckers going around or what was they using? Wasn't they using religion to basically control majority of these fucking tribes? African
Why
and
y'all
indigenous?
dropping? Why y'all dropping
Cause he
from?
talk over people. That's why I dropped him.
Yeah, he won't let nobody
So can
talk.
somebody answer my question?
Dre, you don't let nobody talk.
That's because I'm pushing back against
It
him.
don't matter, but you still gotta let other folks talk.
Then go ahead. I don't mind being able to rebuttal.
Okay, so answer the question you were just asked.
A religion was introduced in the 1880s to America.
Ugly, mute up. We hear you snoring.
Islam was introduced in 1914.
Ugly, Paragon.
This is
Mute
all
up.
after we became prisoners of war.
Christianity was brought into the Americas
What's
as
Lord?
early as the 1400s. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
Mute your
how again? So now,
microphone.
And that's what the fuck I was talking
and
about.
now, so now,
What
my
did the
rebuttal to
church?
you
What did
about
the
the
church
14.
call anybody that wasn't Christian or Catholic? They called them savages or heathens, right?
Rebuttal to that bullshit about the 1400s is
So
how
who did the church consider
Yeah,
so
see, you're stuck in
called?
literature. Now I'm gonna destroy all of that MIA.
Fam, shut the fuck up, cause ain't nobody even against your ass right now. I'm going against fucking Yakub. That's how I know your old ass don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's why you stuck, dumbass boy. The church was involved.
They absolutely were.
They were the motherfuckers that started calling anyone who didn't follow their religion savages.
Now, in the 1400s, the Europeans wasn't capable of traversing the ocean. They lost 1/3 of their population. But strangely, all of a sudden, they were able to pick crews and jump on boats and sell out like colonial badass. That shit didn't happen. Y'all need to stop. Pay attention.
Wait, Prince Dread, you're saying the slave trade didn't happen?
I'm saying that Europeans didn't come into power until the late 1800s. They didn't sail the 7 fucking seas. They lost 1/3 of their population in 1347. Then in the 1400s, they lost over 50 million. Then in the 1500s, they lost another all adding up to 75 million. They didn't sell shit.
Wait, who sailed the seas then?
We did.
Can you give me evidence?
Yeah.
Give me evidence?
The evidence is when you go over there, you can still smell the carcasses. You can see the signs of the lead poisoning. You can see the fact that they don't like to wash up.
Wait, how does that prove that
I
we
don't
came
wash
here
up.
first?
I don't use towels.
How does that prove that we came here first?
We can see the
How does that prove that we came here
I'm
first?
explaining to you.
You said you don't use towels?
They don't use
Did I just hear that?
They don't use towels. Get it right. They
Wait,
don't wash
so
up.
using
They
a
even
towel
say they
means you
don't
can't
use
cross the sea?
when most of your population is unalive, you're blithering idiots running around hyped up on lead and
They did cross the seas. I mean,
no, they did not to the late
yes, they did.
1800s.
Hold on, Dre.
Not to the late 1800s.
Dre, God damn. Let me talk for a minute. Because even around the world and other cultures and other countries, they documented white people coming to their country.
Yeah, after the
Japanese, hold on a second. The Japanese depicted the Portuguese coming on their land way before the 1800s. India, they documented. China, they document all this shit.
Right, China, the same people who claim that they built the Great Wall of China in 1,000 years, but then when you look at it, you see it's still the same fucking
They never
thing.
said it. They built it in 1,000 years.
Yeah,
They did not build a Great Wall of China in 1,000 years.
They didn't build it at all.
Yeah, they did.
Here we go.
No, they didn't. If they built it, hold on, wait. If they Dread. When you hear people talking, bro, that don't mean keep talking so you can be fucking heard. That means just wait so you can have a dialogue. The point is, if the Great Wall of China was built by these motherfucking Chinese motherfuckers, why is it facing the opposite way? Why is it facing inward instead of outward?
Because
To
they were
keep the
trying to keep
Mongolians
the
out.
Mongols out. They
But why
came
is
up north.
but
They
why is
came
it facing?
from up
That's not.
north.
I
They
didn't
tried
ask
to
why it
keep the
was built.
Mongols
I said
out.
I didn't ask why it was built. I asked why is it facing inward and not outward?
What you mean facing what? It's a
Why is
wall.
the wall facing
What you
inward
mean
and not
Nigga,
outward?
facing?
how does a
What?
wall
That's
face
If you look at
inwards
the
or
right.
outward?
What you mean facing what? It's a
That's how. That's
wall.
how. So what does the outside
Dumbass.
of a wall look
have
like?
y'all
Obviously, it look
How
like the
does a
outside of a
wall
fucking
face
Have you
in
wall.
or
ever
out?
seen the Great Wall of China?
Have
Yes or
y'all?
no?
Yes, the
yes,
fuck I have.
yes.
Okay, so what you mean is facing what? It's a
It's facing
wall.
the opposite fucking way.
Right.
What you mean facing the
It's
opposite way?
like, is
Like
this like, am I
the
asking
inside
like
of
a
it has
fucking
your
special
ridges and
ed
all of
class
that.
this
Yeah.
question or some shit? Why is the Great
Like
Wall of China facing inward instead of outward? That's
Because
self-explanatory
the
question.
attack was coming from
Pumpkin,
up
you don't even know
north
that they're
from the
saying the
Mongols.
poster on the wrong side.
That
okay,
don't
so
mean it will be
all of the
inward.
The
all of
It will
attack,
still be
they
it will
was
still be
fending
outward.
off
hold on,
You're
the
not
MIA.
listening. You're not listening. Y'all keep talking about some fucking Mongols and who the fuck they was. Don't work that way. The wall will still be. Look, I'm ugly. Drop her ass.
For what?
Do your thing.
Okay, so you should be able to drive. You muted me first, so I want you to drive.
Nah, nigga. You stopping the information.
I'm not stopping no information.
She don't know.
Wait,
So
brother.
she ain't
So
really shit.
if
That's
you were
why
going
he
to
can
make
go
this
to
wall,
because we don't know.
which way's in and which one's out? Sure.
All right, it's a wall. What the
It's
fuck
a wall.
is talking
Right.
about?
Y'all are dumb.
Y'all
Y'all don't
niggas is slow.
understand what he's talking about.
Dumb.
Well, pull
No,
it
you
up,
don't.
MIA.
Bring it. This is the Great Wall.
Hold on,
Wait.
hold on, motherfuckers.
Show us,
The
show
wall,
us, MIA.
the wall.
Please show him
Listen,
MIA.
listen. The wall was meant to hold them.
Why would they make a
Listen.
wall to hold
I ain't about to
themselves
lie.
in?
I'm about to drop all y'all ass. Y'all keep disrespecting me.
They
Ain't
made the
nobody
wall.
disrespecting, but
You
you
got
is
about
muting
you got
folks.
about you got about 2 more chances, then I'm dropping all y'all. One,
Bro,
nigga.
it ain't me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's Pumpkin.
It gotta be hop out and get him
It's Pumpkin.
or Saint Beatty.
Starting normal recording.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking at the
Pumpkin,
list. No, nobody else is in here but her.
Yeah,
You know
it's
who it
Pumpkin.
is.
It's Pumpkin. It's Pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm muting you because you muted me.
I did that.
Man, y'all wow.
MIA,
I'm going back to sleep.
you explain to me how this wall is facing in and not out?
Hold on, Yaku. We trying to. Okay, so look. If you're looking at this wall, you see that tower right there in the middle of the picture.
Yeah.
Look at how the wall. Look at what side the tower is on.
It's on both
The
sides.
booty of the hold on. The booty
That's
of the tower.
wall.
Hold on. Let me finish. The booty of the tower is on the right side of the wall. So the flat side of the wall is on the side where your head is.
That's the outside.
Basically, Yakub, you see the part that's on the left side, right? Or not the left. Basically, the so-called what the fuck?
Where they're supposed to be guarding it from, it's actually on the opposite
Yeah,
side.
the defensive loopholes
Who
and
is
shit
they
like that.
going? Who is they going from? Like, who is they fending off?
This goes back to Tartaria, literally.
Jesus Christ. You guys are
So
mental.
who was they fending off?
The Tartarians was fending off Asians.
Who was they fending off? Was they not fending off people that was coming from up north, such as Genghis Khan and them, right? That was up north.
Pumpkin. Why is the defensive loopholes, like all the archery defense, the archery points, why are they facing inwards to China and not outwards?
Because the attack was
Nigga,
coming
you not listening, nigga. They wouldn't be facing the fucking people it's set to protect. They'd be facing the motherfuckers it's set to stop. Like, what are you talking about?
Because
So
China,
they stopping their own
China,
Chinese people.
as we know of it as today, is not how China was back then when this goddamn wall was built.
Now you want to motherfucking
Oh my God.
jump around and shit.
So you telling me China that we know today always been like this?
All right,
the
so
wall
which
was
Chinese,
built.
which Chinese motherfuckers is on which side?
Oh my God. The attack was coming from the Mongols from up north. In fact, they even took over China. They eventually did
Oh
take
my
it
God.
over.
Why is the
So is this
wall
gonna be a
facing
topic
the?
on the debate
Listen,
tonight?
hold on, Felodius. Why is the motherfucking defensive part facing inwards and not outwards?
Because I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to say it.
Nigga, you saying because, but
Because
it's
I
not
don't know how
making no
many times.
sense.
Because
The archery points are made to face outward.
Wait, they are
Face outwards, not
They
inwards.
are.
They're inwards.
Hold up. I don't think you know what you're talking about.
You want to bet? You want to bet money?
Yeah, hold up.
Get it. All right. Well, get another angle of the wall, man, because that's a bad angle. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's hard to see it, and I'm
he was
driving.
trying to fix it to fit his narrative. But we all know that the sheer side, like in a zoo, is facing China. Okay, and the accessible side
Incorrect.
is facing the other
Wrong.
way.
Oh, right here. If we take a look, the slots are facing outwards, right? The Russians, the Mongolians are coming in. The Chinese are defending. The slots are outward. You're slow.
Bro, you just
We
debunked
looking at
yourself.
it. It's literally showing us. They got all
The
the
flat
pieces
side.
facing China.
Wait, the archery slots are on the outside.
Right. So you're
Aim
ducking
towards
behind.
the outside.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold up. Right here.
So the people that
aim towards. Wait, hold up. Stop trying to present my information. It's literally the slots are right there, and it's aimed outside.
So they give
Outside.
outside.
The slots are literally. These are the archery
see how
slots.
stupid he sounds?
point which way again? One more time.
Archery
Do that
slots. These are archery slots.
Again? Okay.
So it's not
And
facing inward.
they're pointing
No.
which way again?
It's pointing
Outward.
towards China. It's going into China.
No, you dumbass.
Right.
It's pointing out of China.
Oh my fucking God! China is on the left side. You dumbass.
What he's saying is they built them a
Okay,
walkway
China,
so they
China.
can walk up and they can
Dumb,
shoot
dumb,
them
dumb,
right there.
look.
They was hanging off the side of the
China,
shooting
right?
arrows at the Russians.
China.
No,
If China's on the left.
This is how I know. This is how I
China's
know
on
you
the left.
motherfuckers. Hold on. This is how I know you motherfuckers didn't
Wait,
read.
hold up, look.
This is how I know you
China-
motherfuckers didn't read The Art of War, my guy. Literally.
China
Oh, this
That
is
is
how I
not
know
how.
you
That is
motherfuckers
not.
ain't
That
never
is
been
not.
in a gunfight.
That is
Wait.
not how. That is not how.
China is on the
defensive-
left. The
Damn.
slots
So
are on
you're
the
gonna-
right.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you-
So
they
listen. Hold on.
Aimed
Hold on.
outside of
So they
China.
built them a
Nigga,
walkway to
nigga,
walk right up
listen,
and they
listen,
can shoot
Yaku,
them. Fuel.
archery slots are-
Yaku.
So they
You
gave
just
them a
gonna keep
walkway.
repeating the same
Hold
shit.
up.
They built them a
Felonious, hold
walkway,
on.
and then
Look,
they decided to hang
Felonious,
off
hold
the
on,
other
Felonious,
side.
One
hold on.
second.
Go ahead.
There's too many
bro.
people
You
talking
got
at
it.
one time.
Hold on just
China's-
a second. Hold on just a second.
If China's on the
So
left. Go ahead, love. Oh, as I was saying, if China's on the left, the arrow slots are on the right. It's being aimed to the right, meaning
The arrow slots
outside
is not
force.
on the right. They're on the left, facing China, dumbass.
Where do you think? Where's this? It's facing Russia.
I got it now. I understand him. See what
Wait,
he's
hold up,
saying
brother.
is
Shut
the
up. Hold
Chinese
up.
are
Someone pause it.
hung
It's literally
off
facing
the side.
Russia.
God damn it! Can I help
Brother,
you?
it's literally
Can I
facing
help you
Russia.
because they're not getting it?
How's
It's
it
not
facing
facing
China?
Russia.
Can I chime
It
in?
is.
So
No,
what
it's
he's
not.
saying is, MIA, is that the
This
Chinese
wall-
hung off
wait,
the
hold up,
side
hold up,
of the
dumb,
building that
this
was
wall
flat on
right
the
here
side.
with the arrow
and
slots
they
aiming
built
this
this
way,
walkway
towards
for
Russia.
the Russians to walk up and get
You
PG.
get that right?
Oh my
They
God.
didn't
Are y'all
say-
slow?
MIA,
Are y'all
You get
both
that
slow
right?
at
You
this?
MIA,
slow?
please listen.
Wait. China's right
Y'all
here,
dumb as hell.
right? They put the
MIA,
things
listen
out
to
here
me.
outwards of China, meaning that
Yaku,
China's
can I
not the
get a word
target.
in for a check?
So they're gonna shoot. So basically, that
No.
walkway right there, they're shooting across the walkway where
No.
all the ammunition is coming from. Is that what you're saying?
They're shooting. They're shooting the people coming up, dumbass.
To Russia?
So they built a walkway for them to get up there so they could shoot them while they hang off the side of the sheer side and aim through, lift
Bro,
up.
I can tell. I can tell.
Wait, what do you mean?
I
There's
can
a whole
tell
building.
He's special.
Time
No,
out.
you're
Hold on, let
special.
me.
I
Before
rest
you
my
before
case.
you start
You're
spazzing
special.
out, hold on.
Wait.
I can
Hold
tell.
up.
I can
It's
tell
literally
you never
facing
been
Russia.
in a gunfight, bro. You are not gonna
Please
I
put him
have.
back on the
lean
big screen so
upside
I
I
can
have.
get a picture of this
Wait, hold
shit.
up.
shoot
Put me back on the
opposite
big screen.
direction.
Nah, come
You're
on.
gonna
Put me back
hide
on the big
behind the
screen. Let me show
wall.
you.
No, hold on. Wait.
So
Man, come on,
listen.
dog.
Come
Hold
on.
up.
Y'all Nick, boy.
Put him back so I can get a picture of that shit. So I can modelize this
So
moment.
you see the slots? How
I gotta
she's
make a
facing the
TikTok about this
slots?
dumbass
Hold up.
shit.
See how she's facing the slots? Right?
No. Oh, you talking about your picture?
No. In your
Your
picture,
picture-
that
your
woman
picture's
in
good
white is
enough.
facing the slots as well.
She's facing the way that the fighting would be coming from. That's the high side.
No, she's facing the slots. The high side is to protect themselves.
The slots are on the high side. Bro,
this is what y'all niggas don't understand. Hold on.
Listening to yourself?
I just learned some
The
shit
defensive
today.
part is this is how I know y'all niggas is fucking slow. Give me showtime so I can talk.
Man,
Okay, hold on a
Please
second.
get it, man.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, just a second. So,
Oh shit.
damn.
My
Hold
bad.
on. So,
I'm irritated already.
hold on just
Go
a
ahead.
second, y'all. We can get through this, okay? So the Great Wall of China was primarily built to defend the Chinese Empire and states from invading and raised from nomadic group from Eurasia Steppe. Which way is Eurasia Steppes?
Somebody gonna point at it on the wall?
It's to the left side. The left
Oh,
on this picture is to the left side. On your cubes, it would be to the right.
right.
on the right.
All right. So the Eurasian steppes, such as the Xing, I can't pronounce that shit, in the Mongols, by creating a massive interconnected series of fortification, watchtower, and special beacons. It also served as a control trade, immigration, and regulate borders, becoming a powerful symbol of Chinese strength, unity over centuries of construction. And hold on, let me read now some more.
So when Prince Dread said they lied and said they created it in 1,000 years,
Light view for your safe driving. Starting normal
So China, the way we know of China today, when this wall was being built, China didn't look like how China look at the moment. So whether the people coming from north, east, or wherever at the time, they was defending off different groups, but eventually those groups end up taking over either way, and that's why China is so big now.
MIA, you still up here trying to live? You still up here trying to live out your Asian dream?
Hold on a
Nigga,
second.
shut up.
Hold on real quick. So it's just like,
Man,
for
please
example,
don't bring him up here.
hold on, wait. It's just like I said, like the Chinese people was one of the enemy who came up north was the Mongols. But guess what? The Mongols eventually still took over. In fact, they end up sitting at the throne, the Chinese throne, eventually. So it was.
All right, but you're not answering the question which side they were coming from.
She's not answering it. No. Wait, that's not the question. The question is, why the fuck is the archery points, right? The battlement side of the wall, why is it facing inwards to China opposed to the point where the Mongols are coming
I
from?
literally just answered that.
No, you did not.
Yes,
You
I
only
did.
no, you just said they were getting invasions, Punkin, but it's not defending China.
So what
Okay,
he's
why-
saying,
This wall is
While I'm
You-
getting muted, right in the middle of my explanation.
You guys are
I
Chinese
literally
You wasn't in the middle.
just
You was not in the middle.
explained
You
it.
because
finished.
if you look
You
at his
build
picture,
China
I
too?
literally
look
just
at y'all-
explained it. Y'all ain't listening.
Literally didn't,
I
Pumpkin.
said,
as much
once
as I
again,
like you, Pumpkin, you did not explain it.
once again,
hold on, man. Just let her
once again, China, as China that we know of as today, was not China the way it was back when they built this wall.
Punkin,
That's
no
what
one
I'm
is saying
saying.
that.
Listen to
The
me.
point, you're not listening at all.
Listen to me. You ain't listening. You ain't
No,
fucking
nigga.
comprehending.
Hold on. You've been
You
talking
ain't
this entire
listening.
time and still ain't said.
You ain't comprehending. Do anybody else get what I'm saying? China, as we know of it as today, was not China back when this wall was built.
Ain't nobody talking about present day China. We're talking in the time frame in which we're talking. The point is, why in the fuck is China on the side of the battlement wall and not the side of the other side? It's not making any fucking sense. Obviously, China wasn't the motherfuckers that built the wall. The other motherfuckers was the ones that built the wall to keep the China motherfuckers in, not out.
So who did? Who built the wall?
Man, what the fuck? I knew
Black
he was gonna come up
Americans?
here. I knew
The
he was
Great
gonna come
Wall
up
of
here acting
Tata.
dumb.
Tata.
We not listen. When we talking about American business, an African not about to be up here. He can stay the fuck down there until I'm done talking, or until I leave the panel. Peacemaker ain't shit but a fucking. I ain't
I'm only asking a question.
Peacemaker ain't shit.
Who is
Matter of
doing
fact,
that shit, dog?
hey,
Not me,
edit my
but
powers
put
ugly.
your
The next
name
person
to
to bring
Asia.
him up, edit they shit, cause that nigga ain't coming up here.
Stop doing
Man,
Roger like that. Felonious, we know he's Roger.
We
Just
talking
put a
about
different
American
name.
business. Africa not even in the conversation right now. So
That's
take
why
your
he's
but
gonna
Nigerian
get
ass
man,
or
We're
see,
not even
Congolese
talking
ass.
about American business. We talking about China. The fuck?
This
exactly.
is
but
this
he
is
don't. He
The
has
hell we
no
talking
idea
Y'all
what
about?
we
let that
talking
man
about,
talk about this
Let
shit
the
with
man
y'all.
bro. That
talk.
motherfucker gonna sit up here and insult
That
us and not
man
even
just gonna
talk about
tell
what
y'all
we
full of
talking
shit.
about.
Just
All
call him
right,
Roger
what
like
the fuck
that.
you got to say,
hey
Peacemaker?
no let
So I can go on and get
Yeah,
it out the
Roger.
way, so I can go on and drop you, man.
Man,
man.
why
Don't
y'all
nobody gives a
dropping
fuck
that
about
man,
what he got to
bro?
say. Hold on.
I ain't dropped him yet.
First off, Ugly's the mod. I mean, Ugly's the motherfucking the host
I'm
today.
only asking them.
So
Come
bullshit
on,
ass
stop
niggas
doing
like
that to
that.
him. Come on, man. Why you dropping the
Yeah,
man,
ugly is
bro?
the
Yeah,
host,
leave
but
Roger alone.
you up here
Y'all,
thinking you
bro,
running something.
y'all some mark ass niggas, boy. Y'all adding him to the circle to make it more confusing of a
Exactly.
conversation.
But when we talk about
That's what
other
y'all are
shit, or
doing.
when hold on,
Y'all do
let a
that shit on
motherfucking
purpose, bro.
hey Felonious, let a motherfucking native, Asian native come up here. They gonna be like, oh, this is black
Oh,
people
What, like
business.
Narwhal?
This is
Why y'all
Like
letting that
Narwhal?
man?
He ain't
Man, y'all
adding
quit
a
dropping
fuck
that
thing to
man,
the
bro.
conversation. That's you, dog. That's who it is.
Anyway,
Why
somebody
you
big
dropping
screen me,
him?
please.
Punk and
Somebody
let
please big.
everybody Punk and allow
Nope,
people,
nope,
all
Somebody
people to
nope,
talk
please
to him.
big
nope,
screen
big
me.
screen her
nope.
bean head ass so she can lie again.
Man, why y'all hating on that man? Y'all must be scared of something he got to say.
Man, he
Okay.
don't got shit to
Hold
say.
on,
All he gonna
Polonius.
do,
Just a second. Just a second. So, like I was saying, China that we know of today was not China when this wall was built. As you can see, the Great Wall of China, y'all can see it right. You see
Yeah,
how
I see
you
what you talking about.
hold on a
Facing
second.
the
I'm not
opposite
finished.
side.
Hold on. You see what China used to be in with that yellow, that king, whatever QIN. That was China back when this wall was built. That was considered China at the time.
Do you know how big that fucking wall is?
Oh my God.
Ugly, I don't think she
The
understand
wall
what
is
she talking
facing the
about.
Oh my
opposite
God.
side.
Do anybody else get what I'm saying?
Punk and stick to the Benin
Do,
Kingdom,
do, do
man.
anybody else understand what I'm
Because you
saying?
don't
Stick
even
to the Benin
understand that the
Kingdom,
wall
That
facing
man.
the wrong
China,
side.
okay, so China today, you see the red, it was highlighted in red. That's what China represent today. But back when the Great Wall of China
The
was
wall
built,
is facing the
all
opposite
that
side.
is yellow was considered China
But
then.
punkin is facing
It is
inward.
so simple.
Yeah,
They
I
don't get
know.
it.
It
Come
You
is
on
so
gotta
now, MIA.
understand
You
simple.
understand
what
what's
you
going
haven't
on
studied
here.
for
You're
yet.
supposed to believe what they say, not what you
Yakub just
see.
had a picture of, and it had China, then it had direction of Russia. Which way is Russia is?
I'm going to
okay,
bed.
time out. Can I add my part to it?
Not
Now, if
supposed
you
to
look at
believe what you see.
Oh
You're
my
supposed to
god.
believe
man,
what they
So
what
say.
the
how is it?
fuck?
Go ahead, Felonious. Because how is it the Great Wall of China?
If you look at MIA's picture of the wall, and then you look at Yakub's picture of the wall, they were from two different directions. The first one, which was Yakub's picture, was China was on the left and Russia was on the right.
But
That
which
means
way
the
was
high
that?
side.
But which way was it facing though? It
It's
depends on
facing.
what. Hold on a second.
I was about to
Real
answer it
quick,
before you stopped me.
but hold on, but real quick. So when the picture was taken, was it facing north or it facing south?
It's facing
Oh shit,
inwards
I
to
don't
that
even.
little part
No,
of China
I'm
that you're
talking about
talking
I
about.
was
direction.
just getting
I'm talking
into it.
about the
I was
direction.
just getting to it, man.
I'm
Come on,
talking
dog.
about the direction in which the
Nah,
person who took the picture took.
I just answered that. On the left side was China, on the right side was Russia, and on the right side was the high side. And it had
Actually,
the
no, hold
cracks.
on, wait. On the left was the high side. On the Yakub picture. On the right is the high side on my picture. On the right is China on my
you
picture.
right.
On the left is Russia on my picture.
y'all see on the picture I got in the yellow. Y'all
It don't
see
even show a
that the
wall. It just show a
wall.
map.
Yeah, you see the yellow right there. That's it says QIN. Right on the
King.
out, yeah, the king. So right on the outlier there is the Great Wall. And so when Yakub had his map up, it says China. All that is still China. Yeah, in today's term, yes, it's all China, but back then it wasn't. On this picture, it wasn't considered China back then.
Pumpkin, you
So
still not
what was
understanding.
happening was
Big screen
the
me
invader
again.
was
Somebody.
coming from the water, coming inland.
Oh my God!
So the wall
Pumpkin, you
was
saying,
built.
"Oh, yo, God," but you not listening. Why
But
is
she don't wanna listen, bro.
why is the defensive part still facing inwards towards the?
I don't even care no more.
Well,
I'm
hold on.
done.
First off, you gonna stay on me while I talk. The QIN part, that is China. It's the defensive part facing towards them and now outside towards the Mongols or whatever the fuck you said was coming towards them. Why is it facing inwards towards them like the Mongols was trying to keep them from advancing out? Do you understand now?
You just making up history as it go?
Making up history if the fucking wall is saying it itself. Y'all are slow.
The evidence is there, bro.
If you got Polonius agreeing with you, I know you
if
know
that's
for
the case,
sure.
nigga, if that's the case,
listen
if that's the hold on.
You're not even listening to what he's
If
saying,
that's the
bro.
case, Russia will. If that's the case, Russia will be on the high side, and China will be on the low side. It wouldn't be the opposite. Y'all niggas is slow.
Yeah, we slow.
Dumb as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll take slow from a fake ass European
So look,
Asian.
So this how I know you niggas ain't never been in a gunfight. You're not gonna hide.
Pew pew, man. What the fuck wrong with you?
Or you're not gonna hide on the opposite side of what's guarding you, bro. That's like hiding behind a truck and shooting from where you at on the ground, bro.
The Great Walls.
You would jump up behind the truck, bust, and then jump back down behind the truck.
Listen.
Same
Can I read something, please?
Please do.
The Great Wall defense, like battlement and armor slits, gradually faces north towards the Eurasian steppe to defend nomadic invaders. However, some sections, especially late in the Ming Dynasty, once became bi-directional, which defenses facing both north enemy and south China side to counterattack, getting around, creating a dual side protection. So it was on both sides. So just in case they got attacked just in case the invaders came from the other direction, that's why it's on both sides.
And originally,
Case closed.
and originally it was
Not true. You just pulled that shit up off Google. Nigga, that shit ain't true. I'm telling you that shit ain't true.
All you gonna say is not true. And you talking to a nigga ain't never went to the Great Wall in his motherfucking life. Don't
Neither
know
have
damn
your black
motherfucker-
ass. What the fuck is you talking about? Point is, I know how.
Don't know what the fuck.
Nigga, whatever. I know how battle tactics.
Let me read some more.
Y'all niggas be in the house with y'all grandmas and shit. Y'all
Let
know
me read a little more. Let me read a little bit more. Primary direction. Y'all know what primary mean. That means the main or the first was north. The main threat came from the north. So the stronger Tooth Wall and Watchtower were primarily orientated to repel attack from that direction. And it got the dual side, which is on both sides. Over time, especially during the Ming Dynasty, the walls were built with appropriate, I don't know how to say that, in defense on the southern inward side too. So soldiers wouldn't fall off and to defend against enemy who might have breached, keyword, who might have breached the north defense to attack them. So it makes sense when war, like it makes sense to have it on both sides just in case the enemy come from within
and
attack.
originally it wasn't just both sides, it was one side originally, which was facing the north. And they later built those inward ones later on. It wasn't originally. It was later on. So I don't know what the fuck these dudes tripping on, but if one of them disagree, they're both gonna disagree. That's just how their brains work.
On your map, Pumpkin, which side built the fucking wall? Was it the orange side or the yellow side?
This shit crazy, man.
Answer the fucking question. It's great. It's a grade school question for both of y'all dumbasses.
Okay,
So go ahead and answer it.
You the nigga who got the answer wrong. She had to read it.
On my map, stop muting. On my map right here,
Mad ass little short
originally primary. I can read it. I can pull this shit up. Primarily,
I ain't asked you about your source.
I'm trying to answer.
I ain't asked you about your source. I asked
I'm answering.
Short bastard.
I asked your ass about the picture you got pulled up now. Which side built the wall? The yellow or the orange?
The yellow built the wall.
Fuck would they build the wall? How?
Because that's what China back then.
See, you stupid.
That was China back then.
How would they build the wall if the
You just a little stupid motherfucker.
Y'all niggas is dumb. I ain't gonna lie.
The
shit is still facing inwards towards them. It's not facing outwards towards the outside. It's facing inwards towards them.
I just read to you why.
Y'all niggas dumb.
No,
I ain't gonna lie.
You a bird brain, bro. Shut your stupid ass up.
I mean, for real. As big as your forehead is, seem like you'll be much smarter.
Just stupid than a motherfucker.
And as big as your motherfucking head.
It's dumb as a son of a bitch.
I would think something would be in that motherfucker.
Oh my God. The yellow part is how China used to look.
Right, that was once China, exactly.
It was China. It was considered China. The red outlier right there, the red outline, that's what China look like today.
That's a fact. That's why the Great Wall is right along that line. With these silly, stupid motherfuckers.
I mean, he gon' fight until the wheels fall out. After I just broke this shit down, he just gonna keep fighting.
So nigga, since you so smart, where's the double defense wall?
My nigga, that's all you got.
I only see one defense wall. Where's the double defense wall?
That's your proof.
Where's the double defense
wall? Is that
wall?
your proof, bitch ass nigga?
What a fucking question, you dumbass boy. Fuck is you talking about? Go brush your bitch hair,
question,
nigga.
Dumbass nigga. Is that your fucking proof?
Hey, where the fuck is the double defense wall?
You gotta be the dumbest motherfucker on God's green.
Because
where's the double defense wall at?
MIA, bruh.
Where's the double?
Let me read it again. Let me read it again.
That boy come up here being a full-blown hoe.
Bro, I had to pull over.
Somebody's salty this morning.
It's too motherfucking early.
Nah, y'all niggas don't know
Somebody's
what the fuck y'all
salty
talking
this
about.
morning.
Nah, y'all tripping.
Somebody's
we
very.
We can have a plausible conversation. Come on, dog. We can have a plausible conversation without doing all this shit.
Tell your homeboy stop all that faggot ass shit.
Look, I'm just saying, if you look at the wall, the high side is on one side of the wall. It does not make sense to duck behind the wall. Like I've been in a pew
This
fight.
nigga feminine, man.
So if you gonna duck behind something, you're not gonna shoot from behind what you're ducking behind. You're gonna pop up and you're gonna bust, then pop back down.
What's so crazy is I hadn't dropped nobody. I muted MIA.
I ain't dropped nobody neither.
I hadn't dropped nobody.
Nobody. He act like his girlfriend. I'm telling you, they both act the exact same. They fucking lose an argument and start crashing out.
So anyway, like I said, Let me pull it back up. Let me read it once again. The Great Wall's defense generally face north towards the Eurasian steppe. So that would be, if you look at China right now, so they'll be on the left side. Eurasian steppe, that'll be the left side. That's how initially it started out to defend against nomadic invaders. However, some sections, especially later Ming Dynasty, once became. Hold on a second. My bad, Quan. I was reading. Okay, it says so. In fact, I'm just gonna screenshot. I'm gonna let y'all read. It probably best that y'all read the shit for yourself so you can see it.
Even if they read that shit, they gonna misinterpret it and say some bullshit, man. This shit's stupid. Like at some point, they brains just don't want to accept information, bro. Like, it's just dumb conversating with these niggas at a point.
Hold on, give me just a second. I'm gonna pull it up. Why you gonna see MIA? Come off teacup. Where you at, MIA? Read this. Zilla, you want to come up and talk about it? Because these your people. You want to come up and talk about it? Give your input?
Now watch the ignorance ensue with the information in their face. After a while, they're gonna tell you, listen to white folks. At some point, watch. You gotta come.
And this so crazy. This ain't even white folks. This Chinese folks themselves. This ain't even white folks. Okay, MIA, you want to read this? What I got?
Watch this shit. That nigga just went scoured the internet, trying to find something to disprove you and couldn't find it. Look, he had to go back on motherfucking teacup.
Now he done drunk the whole pot up by now.
And look, he had to go back on
First off,
teacup.
y'all dumbass boys know when you search for a picture in your photos, it's actually showing you or is actually putting you on fucking tea time, you dumbass boy. Not me going on Google or some other fucking
Stop being a
bullshit.
crybaby hoe and read.
Yeah, point is, motherfucker, how do y'all know the Mongoloids or the Mongolians, right? Or the Mongolians didn't build the wall and the so-called Chinese. I mean, basically what I'm saying is how you know the motherfucking Mongolians didn't build the wall.
Is that your fucking argument, bro?
So who is that?
My point is the motherfucking Mongols
the
Mongols are very different than the population that was in China at that time.
So MIA.
Hold on. How I get a motherfucking violation?
MIA.
I'm saying because you back like a hoe doing all that.
You do understand that the Mongols eventually did take over China. So yeah, they in fact one of them sat on the throne eventually.
Man, he turned into a smack hoe.
Why y'all keep dropping Naquan for? Stop dropping. But anyway, so the Eurasian steppes would be.
Ain't no y'all.
So the Eurasian
nigga being a bitch, bro, a fucking female, bro.
Okay.
Hope
All
this
right,
soft ass ain't modded on this page, man. This nigga being a female, dude.
All right. Let's focus on the lesson. Hold on.
Hey, feminine ass activity.
All
Look.
right.
Bitch.
Chill,
Boy,
y'all.
shut the
Let's
fuck
focus
up,
on
nigga.
this because
Knock
y'all
it
keep
up.
they ain't calling. Y'all
That
gonna be
soft
going back
ass
and
shit.
forth. We trying to get to the bottom of this.
Now she be acting like a girl, dude.
So MIA, did you take a few minutes to read what I pulled up real quick?
Punk. I already know what your little mute me. I'm gonna go ahead and edit his mob.
Man, shut the
I'm
fuck up.
not muting him. I'm not muting you.
I know it ain't you, but I got something for his ass.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man.
Like you
Okay.
think I got two phones.
Fuck your phones, nigga.
Okay, y'all. Let's focus on this.
Nation, we be trying to talk. They be acting like hoes and they be wrong. You can present the shit, punk. You done presented it to this dumbass fool 70 times. And they read it to him. The stupid motherfucker ain't gonna.
Stop dropping, y'all. God damn. So MIA, can you please read what I got up? And I'm gonna go to the next slide.
Man, this dumb motherfucker ain't finna read
You can
this
just go
shit.
to your next slide.
Okay, hold
Exactly.
on.
Now watch this nigga say the Mongolians built it.
Actually, nigga, if you know anything about Mongol history, they're known for building walls
Nigga, you
or
must you don't know
having
nothing about your
structures
own
built
history.
or having structures built. Period.
Nigga,
Mongols are
who the fuck
not
is
the
So the
not
Chinese
the
didn't
not
build
the.
nothing. That's what you're saying.
I'm
Only
not
the
saying they didn't
Mongols.
build nothing, but their structures was not like the Mongol structure.
Oh man, this nigga tripping.
Majority of the fucking Chinese, the Chinese at that time structures were made out of wood, not brick.
Well, you ain't tired of just coming up with your own form of history.
Am I what?
You ain't tired of just coming up with your
Nigga,
own
go
form of
what?
history.
Go back and look at their houses. What are you talking about?
Fuck that. We know who built the Great Wall of China. You trying to say it's some
You
other?
don't know who built the Great Wall of China. Fuck
Yes,
you
we
talking
do.
about?
We know for a fact who built the Great Wall of China.
Y'all niggas is slow.
Right. Says the nigga who said somebody else built the Great Wall of China.
The
We
Mongols
slow.
are the only. The Mongols are the
We
only
slow though.
ones. The Mongols are the only ones that was going around conquering majority of fucking Asia, or Eurasia. Period. Entirely.
Right,
So how in the fuck?
exactly. So if they
That
was going
my point
around,
is,
if they
Punky,
was going around invading everybody, why? So that makes sense for the Chinese people to build a wall to keep their asses out. They were
they
savages.
no. The Mongols did it to keep them motherfuckers
So
trapped.
why was the
You
Mongols
see
going
this
around
stupid ass
invading
shit?
everybody? Why was they going around invading everybody
Because
then?
it was a conquering
Come on,
tactic. What
bro.
are
So
you
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 talking
telling
the
about?
me they
man.
going
Put the map
around?
back up.
Hold on a second. So you telling me the Mongols going around invading and taking over everybody, but yet they putting up a defensive wall?
Then peep
No.
this shit, Punkin.
Put
This
that
motherfucker
put
said
that map
they
back up,
built the
please.
wall to trap them in. Who the fuck gonna sit somewhere while a motherfucker building a whole goddamn
If you
wall and
have a
get trapped
fucking,
in it?
if you
You
have a
gotta be
You do
the
kingdom, if
realize
you
dumbest
they
have a
had rules.
kingdom,
motherfucker,
nigga,
bro.
why not?
You
What are you
do
talking
realize
about?
they had rules of engagement when it
Nah,
comes to
man, no fuck
WAR.
all their rules of engagement. Who the fuck gonna
All
sit
right.
somewhere and let a motherfucker build a whole wall through
That's
multiple
literally
dynasties?
them building this. What are you
Man,
talking about?
y'all stupid as fuck, bro.
I didn't just
Bird
say
brain
that. What
ass
I'm
niggas,
saying
bro.
Nigga,
is, can you put that map?
what
Can
the
you
fuck is
put
it
that
called? The
map
King
back
Yang or
up?
some shit like that? Prove that the King Yang built the wall and not the
Motherfucker,
Mongols.
it ain't gotta, we already know they
Prove
built
that
But
the
it.
your
King Yang.
logic don't make
Prove that
sense,
the King.
MIA.
None at
You
all.
literally just
Can
said the
you
Mongrels was
put?
going around evading
It
everybody.
makes sense to
If
you,
that's
nigga.
the case,
So
then why
we
would they
have to
build up a
establish which
defensive
direction they
wall?
were.
Nah, they didn't say
Okay,
Why
a
would they
defensive
build up
wall.
a
before
defensive
y'all get
wall
emotional
when
again.
they are the
Punky,
ones
these
going
stupid
around
motherfuckers ain't even
invading
say a
everybody?
defensive wall. They said they built the wall to trap the Chinese in.
Why would they go around invading everybody and turn around and build up a defensive wall when they the one going around
You saying
raiding
that?
everybody? Your logic is not even making sense.
Stupid
Hey,
than a motherfucker, man.
What's going
pumpkin.
on? Is
We can
somebody talking
solve
about the
this
Great
whole
Wall
issue
and
real quick.
the Mongolian invasion? For
Oh
one,
man, if
it
y'all
was
ain't
the
gonna let old dude
Mongolian.
up here, we definitely letting this bitch up here.
Hey, pumpkin. Can you put the map back up so we can establish which direction the Mongols were coming from?
They came from up
That'll
north.
solve.
Mongolia is in the north of China.
Okay, so we still. Could you please put that map back up so we can just get a visual? That'll solve a lot of the argument.
And you see where the wall at, right? Is right at the top of there, where that yellow area, right at the top of that yellow area. That was once considered China, and then the wall is right there. You see it in black. That was the wall, and the Mongolians was coming from the north. They
You
up
got
north.
people trying to boot people from the live.
Y'all stop dropping each other, y'all.
So were they coming from the side where the water is, or were they coming from inland?
No, they were coming from up north, from inland.
That's not answering. Time out.
Yes.
That's not answering the question. Because you can come from north. Look at the map. Just look at the map real quick. You can come from up north and still hit the water and come around and hit the beach and come through, or you can come straight down on inland. Is what I'm asking you. Like, we need to establish which side they.
The Mongolians could go either which way.
Either way, right? That's what I'm saying. They could have came either way because it's still coming from the north.
And what did I have up? And what did I literally have up earlier?
Why are you yelling, man?
Hold on a second. What did I just?
Hey, ugly. If he dropped Tyron again, edit that nigga
shut the fuck up. You just dropped Peacemaker.
If he dropped Tyron,
bitch ass up, nigga.
Take that nigga miles.
So Polonius, read the second part, the dual side.
Man, I'm driving.
Your bitch ass.
Come on, dog.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it again.
They bearded Peacemaker.
I'm gonna read it again. Right, exactly. I kept dropping Peacemaker, but anyway. So I'm gonna read it again.
Time out, man.
Hold on, y'all. We trying to get to the answer. So if you read point number 2, dual side defense, over time, especially during the Ming Dynasty, walls were built with what is that? Parapets or something to defend on the southern.
Spell it real quick.
It's PAR.
I'm driving. I'm not even. PAR.
PARAPETS. It's some type of defense, whatever.
PARATES.
Yeah, okay, but that's what it's something to defend now, whatever it is. But anyway, so the wall, let me see, were built to defend on the southern inward sides too. So soldiers wouldn't fall off and to defend against enemy who may have breached from the northern defense or attack from within. So the purpose of that is so just in case they got breached, keyword breached. So just in case they did get on the other side some kind of way, they might have came through the sea and came around the wall or whatever. So that's why they had the defense on both sides. But initially, it was was built to keep the people from up north from coming down. Y'all stop. Y'all got to chill on this dropping shit.
I comprehend that part. But what I'm saying, if you look at that map,
you know who the whole nigga that do all the driving.
Y'all look, I'm about to go in.
Yeah, I think it's Jackson.
I'm about to go edit Powers myself now. Shit. Y'all need to chill.
I comprehend what you're saying. Put the map back up so I can show you what I'm saying.
Okay, hold on.
Then you'll be able to answer the question that I'm asking. Because you reading the paragraph doesn't necessarily answer what I'm asking. Okay, so you see right there where Keen is, the yellow part, and you see where the wall is, right? So to the left of the wall.
Hold on. I can't concentrate because I'm trying to let people up and stuff, so I can't even concentrate. Stop dropping. Damn.
Just let both of them stay down there for a second. Shit. You ready?
I'm listening.
Alright, so if you look at this map, you see that body of water. So what I'm saying is, as being a Mongol, me thinking about getting your ass, there's more than one way to get to you. I can come to the left, or I can come to the right through the water and hit that beach and come up that beach. Or I can go to the right and come inland and come that way. So I'm asking you, which way were the Mongols coming from? Because it's all north.
So Felonious. Okay, so let me pull my other picture back up. Hold on.
Just for the record, I ain't dropping nobody. I ain't denying nobody's request. I got my hands on the steering wheel.
Okay, so read that second little point. That little second part right there.
Yeah, it's Jackson
why
Carey
you
who keep abusing his
Why
mod
do you keep
powers.
asking me? Why you keep asking me to read and you know I'm driving?
Oh, my bad. Okay, so the
Every time I hit the
oh my
request
God,
button,
Tyrone,
shut the
Tyrone,
fuck
please,
up.
hush, please. Okay, so the second part right there explain to you why they end up. You right, because just in case they could have went around, by sea, they could have came around or whatever. So that was the purpose of them end up putting the defense on both sides, because just in case they get breached, which breach means that whatever you got put up, somebody done went over that. That means breach. Like your shit didn't work, somebody went over your shit.
Somebody got in.
Around.
Somebody got through one way or the other.
Yeah, somebody got through.
So what I'm asking is, you're saying, I heard you say that the parapets were on both sides. So every picture that we pulled up, and we pulled it up from different directions, from the north and from the south angle, right? So you're saying that the parapets were on both sides. So was it staggered?
What you mean?
You know what I mean when I say staggered? So like when I say staggered, I mean like, okay, for like 10 miles it's on one side, and then for like another 10 miles it's on the other side.
Man, all we talking about the original motherfucking wall was built primarily facing the north, and that was to motherfucking keep out the Mongolians. Y'all can argue with your kids about that shit.
And how the Mongolians attack them
via the sea.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. But you have to, if you're trying to come to understanding, you have to originally accept
I'm asking
the first wall slip.
So why would you stop me from asking questions?
How did you?
I ain't stopping you from asking shit. I'm saying that originally, if you trying to have any form of understanding, you have to accept originally how the first wall was built.
Then how do you have so many battles and wars with the Mongolians invading Korea?
Okay, so what was y'all saying?
You missing what I'm saying, Darkwan. I'm saying that it could be correct both ways. And what I'm saying is, okay, say you got 100-mile stretch, and every 10 miles you change the parapets from one side to the other side.
But that's not what happened.
One side.
Yeah. Oh, that's Dark. Oh, he the Mongolian.
Bitch, that ain't me driving.
He would know because he a Mongolian.
I dropped him because he's disruptive, just like how Peacemaker was. Go ahead, y'all.
But Felonious, naturally speaking, that's not what happened. That's not how it was built.
I understand that wasn't the original building of the wall. But
right, so then we having a conversation.
It was annexed to, correct?
Right, but it wasn't annexed.
We got an understanding of?
Right, but it wasn't annexed in that form neither. It wasn't annexed in that form neither. Right, it says strategic adaptations. This meant that while the main wall faced north, many sections, particularly guard towers and platforms, offer protection and firing angles in both directions, making them formidable barriers from either side. It's not stair-stepped every 10 miles or nothing in that nature. It was primarily put in the direction of the north, and through adaptation, they created strategic points in order for them to fight back and forth in the case that they got overtaken. You just, like, I don't know what else to tell people, but ain't nobody build a wall but China.
Okay, so what I'm saying, or what I was asking, is we both know, we agree, that the original building of the wall, the parapets were all on one side.
Right,
correct?
That's correct, that's correct.
Okay, so when they made additions to the wall, then it made sense that maybe the attack was coming from the opposite direction, so they would put it on that side. Correct.
Right. No, not that the attack would come from that direction. That is assuming that they had originally got over the wall or got past the wall.
So the high point would be on both sides, is what you're saying.
Right, the high point will be able to protect from both sides. Yeah.
Okay, so
when you
what's
see the guard
misleading?
towers and the platforms.
So what's misleading is in the beginning of the conversation, both MIA had a picture and Yakub had a picture, and on each picture, the wall, the heightened side of the wall was on each side, and they were trying to use that as an illustration.
Exactly, and that's the
understand?
problem.
Are you comprehending what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. That's why I asked MIA when I looked at the shit. I'm like, bro, is this gonna be your evidence? Because using a fucking picture of a wall that's miles long, right? Using a portion of it does not explain the wall in totality. That's where you go and do what the fuck Pumpkin just did, which is give you information about it, as opposed to saying, well, in my picture, the wall is higher on the north side and the south side, so my picture's right. Or in another motherfucker saying the opposite thing. That's not a good basis of argument, bro. But what we do know for a fact to be true is the original primary direction would have made sense to be facing towards the Mongolians, because at this time the Mongolians were taking over everything, and they also
They were coming from the north.
Right, and so it would make sense then that the primary direction of defense of a threat would be facing the north. That in and of itself entails who. Let's just play the game of maybe. Who may have built the wall then? That would entail in and of itself who may have built the wall. But motherfuckers just don't want to be
the wall
wrong.
wasn't built.
What'd you say?
Basically, the wall wasn't built all at once. So basically,
No.
the wall wasn't all built at one time.
It wasn't. It was built, and that's what what's the name was saying in the comments. The wall was adaptation, right? It was adapted over dynasties, right? So the original wall was built. Then there were dynasties that built onto the wall. Strategic adaptation.
Additions.
Right.
I mean, I comprehend what y'all are saying, but what I'm
But
saying
when
is
bro
what started the
get
whole
up here,
argument.
but when bro get up here and say, well, maybe the Mongolians built it, it's just disingenuous. This is like, who the fuck, where's your source of information besides maybe? Like, that's the only thing you got, maybe in a picture?
Can I say something?
For sure.
Who is that? Oh, that's Mississippi. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's up? So
ain't you over there right now?
No, I'm in Germany.
Oh, all right.
The Great Wall of China, well, for one, it wasn't built at one time, and so people talking about it as if it was all built at just one time. And I believe the dynasty that Pumpkin is talking about is the last dynasty that everybody see the complete wall, your Ming dynasty, but people leave out the early Chinese period in the Qin dynasty, which is Qin, but it's pronounced Qin, like on your chin. And the Great Wall wasn't meant to literally keep anybody out. What it was meant for is to slow people down, and to provide defense. And so, similar to the military, is you hit all corners. And so when you have things pointing the opposite way or whatever the case may be, you have to remember that people can flank you on your right and your left side where you can't see them, and they can penetrate a different way. So your defense also has to face that way as well. So it was meant for Mongolian raids, the Turks, the Kurds, and other surrounding people that tried to invade majority of the time. And so that's essentially what the Great Wall was meant for.
Yeah, you're right. I read it. So it says nomadic. It wasn't just the Mongols was the main one, because they was taking over everybody. But it did mention no other nomadic tribes and stuff like that. So it wasn't just the Mongols. It was everybody that was trying to take over at that time.
So that was why I slowed it down to ask the questions that I asked, because once you said they were coming from the north, and I looked at that map and I seen that body of water that went all the way up to the top, I know me, and I done did this shit before. If I want you bad enough, I done ran through a wall to get a nigga. Now, granted, it wasn't a brick wall or a stone wall, it was drywall, but I wanted that nigga bad enough. I ran through that bitch. So I'm just saying, I know how I think. I can go left or I can go right.
Yeah, so like
You understand what I'm saying?
wall is you also have your towers too. There was in strategic points on the wall, and so you have it where they had it where food could get through, horses, so on and so forth. Because as you can see, yeah, you see it right here. Who got this up? Yeah. So this Great Wall is the Ming Dynasty. That's the completion. That's the completion of the wall.
Hold on. Let me look at it. Hold on.
And then you got Qin.
So the
and
dark black
Xianyang.
line is. So the dark black line is the last part of it. Is what you're saying?
Yes, the completion of the Great Wall of China. So this is the Qin Dynasty, and that's Xianyang, boundary of present day China. Okay, so boundary of present day China is this red right here.
All right, that's in red. That's how China looked today. The little red outline, and that's today's China. But when the wall was built, it was how in the little yellow part. That was China back then when the wall was built.
Yeah, that's old China. That's old China.
Right.
So that was why I started asking questions, because I seen the little red outline and I thought about, okay, so if they were coming from the north, that red line wasn't necessarily there. They could have went all the way up, and you see where that little peninsula comes out. They could have crossed that little piece of water right there and come in, or they could have came from the other side.
Right.
So that was why I was like, okay, let's get some particulars on what's going on.
Yeah.
And then when Sib started adding the part where he's talking about people can flank you from the other side or one side or the other because you're not wholly protected, that was what I was talking about.
But for Lonnie's, I read that. I keep reading that. That's why it was dual side, because it was gonna get breached. They was in fear that it was gonna get breached, which makes sense to do that.
To still have a use for after it was breached.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, let's say it's all four of us, and we have to breach and clear a room, right? And you have Pumpkin as one, Daquan would be two, Felonious would be three, and I would be the fourth man. So I'm at the end. I control the pace of how we move. And so let's say that Pumpkin clear room. Now it also goes off of how the door is set, whether the knob is on the left or the right side, and you are the one to choose on where you're gonna go to clear that room. And so let's say that you bust in and the door swing to the right. Well, you may pop off to the left of the corner to point your pew-pew to the right corner. And then you got Daquan as two. He goes to the other side of you, and Felonious goes to your side, and then I go to the side of Daquan, and then that room is cleared, and then we pace ourselves to clear the next room and so forth. So it's essentially the same thing where you point this way and we point the other way.
Right. That way you're covering the whole room.
Then we move on.
So your person in the back will be the first one to go through the door, going into the next room.
We're all lined up on Pumpkin. So Pumpkin had hit the left. Me and Daquan is gonna go to the side of y'all, and then Pumpkin is gonna go right to the next room, and we clear it that way. So whatever wall Pumpkin lean on and she's at is after everything is said is done, we all on that wall and we're moving on. She's the one that lets us know the wall that we're gonna press on and move on from there. I'm the one that would pace how fast we move or how slow we move, because in the back it's me that's pushing you forward.
and also guarding the back.
Yes. That's why they talk, that's why they always say have my six.
Right.
So it's the six man, but it's only 4 of us up here. But if it was 6, the one at the end is always pointing to the back, and he's the one that's pushing and pacing.
Okay, I comprehend that. All right.
All I know is I'm glad Buddy that goddamn it was talking about the Mongolians built it. That shit over with, man. That shit just ignorant, man. It wouldn't make no damn sense for the Mongolians to build no motherfucking wall like that.
Wait, who said the Mongolians built the wall?
MIA didn't want to admit that China built the wall. So he said maybe the Mongolians built it as his last resort. Filoni is laughing. The nigga put himself on mute because he know I ain't lying. He know I ain't fucking lying.
We all gotta believe in fairy tales sometime.
Oh God, but you know this nigga population wide too, so you got all this shit going on.
Oh shit! I mean, you a 2001 or 2004 baby?
Nah, he from 90. He 95, 96 or 95. Goddamn, my boy Filoni just put himself on mute. Bitch, get off of murder. You know I ain't lying. Man, I don't know why folks do that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie though.
I ain't want you to hear me talking to somebody. That's all.
Yeah, hey man, I ain't gonna lie though, man. I done took an L on this panel too. Sometimes that shit can be embarrassing, bro. But it's just best to just go on, you know, admit it. All right, man, I fucked up. I read that wrong. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like steady stacking on top of that shit, bro.
I mean, that makes sense.
Hey, Punk, Jose Antonio say he want to come up and say something.
Oh, if he got a private account, can't none of us bring him up.
Oh yeah.
He said, let him up, baby. You know him. You like
Oh,
me.
he said, babe, I ain't even see that shit.
Let me find.
Say what?
Let me find out.
Yeah, he said, let me up, babe.
I don't even know who that is.
You know who that is.
No, I don't.
Happy New Year's, panel peoples. How the fuck y'all doing today?
What the big name?
Y'all share the lie to MIA. Share the lie to MIA, y'all, cause he mad at me, y'all.
Why he mad?
Cause she proved his ass wrong.
I ain't trying to say that, but cause I dropped Tyrone.
Man, look, MIA needs to start acting like a sissy.
Like a bitch.
Stop crying all the time.
Don't say that, y'all.
See, look at Jose. He know.
I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is. It's somebody trolling.
MIA, stop crying all the time, bro. Why you be getting mad and getting too much in your feelings? Where you at?
Oh, he gone. That's why I said share the lie to him.
Bring your tail on back. Somebody gonna
That's that short nigga syndrome, bro.
Nah, Daquan, I heard you was on here acting up the other night for New
What
Year.
I was doing? Who told you?
Doing our counter mess, just showing out.
I'm saying what they told you I was doing, bro.
Doing out.
What I'm saying though,
what you were drinking on?
Shit, I can't tell you. I barely remember, but tell me what you remember.
God.
Tell me what you remember so I can recollect.
I don't know. I just heard you just showing out, just turned up. That's all. I heard
turned up. That's all you heard. I was turned up.
Yup.
Shit, if you know me, they probably will lie.
Yeah, especially if you don't remember what you were drinking.
Exactly.
And I was turned to sleep. That's what I was doing, sleep.
Hey, Punk, man, why you doing that to me, dog? Why you do that to me, dog?
Man, I ain't drank the smoke since October.
That's
man,
good.
I want the only one.
I'm lying.
I ain't feel bad because I want the only one up this bitch cutting up.
I'm lying.
Everybody's up this motherfucker.
Yeah, everybody was cutting up.
I'm talking about
Y'all having
everybody.
fun though. I missed it. I should have came in.
I drank a 6-pack like
I'm surprised I ain't get my
2
page
weeks
banned. The
ago.
shit I would put down.
You said you drank what?
I drank a 6-pack like 2 weeks ago, but it took me like 4 days to drink it. I paced myself. I drank like 2 beers one day, and then I saved the other 2 for the next day, and then I saved the other 2 for the next day.
I can't drink no beer. So who hosting?
Ugly.
Oh Lord, the Mexican.
Me. Nigga, that nigga voice sound like it's stuck in his nose.
He probably sleep.
I don't know though.
Ain't a lot of
I can't
ugly
tell
be
when I
falling
look
asleep
at
on
it.
the
From what I'm looking at, it looks like I can't really say. That nigga be talking.
What's up, Big Silk? How you doing? Happy New Year to you too.
Happy New Year.
Okay.
Man, that fucking
you ain't
live
speaking
got
today?
taken down.
It like that?
It's just cold outside. Been shoveling snow.
You must be at work.
Who, me? Yeah.
Big Silk.
Right.
I am too. I'm at work too. I stay working. All right, well, I'm just stopping through. Y'all ain't talking about none. Ain't nobody arguing.
Nah, we made them crybabies leave.
We talking history, like we actually talking pretty good, or whatever about this Chinese Great Wall of China. We dialoguing.
Oh, well, this okay. Well, then I need to leave then because if you ain't arguing and talking shit, then I don't want to be here.
That's so messy of you.
You gotta wait till everybody wake up. Everybody ain't up yet. Everybody, because it's Friday. Most people is still celebrating New Year's Eve and whatnot. So shit, we gotta give it till about noon.
Everybody recruiting on the Friday. Shit, it's Friday. This never be.
I don't know what
again.
folks talking about. I'm waiting on my
I'm telling you, it's Friday. It be upturned. Went on the phone to ring, get some money or something.
Man, on G, don't get your ass with somebody don't sell. Fuck wrong with your ass, K.
Say what?
You ain't just say on sell, did it?
I ain't saying on no goddamn on sell. What?
Oh.
Everything, bro. On sell. Me and nigga on G. What you talking about?
I say you about to get you a 7.
On G. Yeah. You would heard me say that. But nah,
Man,
I ain't
about to
say
get
that
a 7.
Man, these folk crazy as hell, man.
What you said? You about to get you a 7?
No, I ain't say nothing about. I said get some money or something. That's what I said.
Oh.
Shit, I done made my goddamn money.
Yeah. Pumpkin, she making her right now.
Oh,
Me too.
I'm at home.
Oh, you at home today, girl? No.
Yeah, I go to work tonight.
Oh, I may see you then before I gotta bring the girls to get their hair did. When I get to work. You want me to bring you them peas and greens, some peas and greens and Kenny Young?
Yeah, bring me a plate.
All right.
What's today? The 2nd?
Man, what kind of peas you made?
Some black eyed peas, some and I made some collard greens, some Kenny Young's, baked chicken and cornbread.
Man, that shit ain't better than them damn purple little peas. Them purple little peas.
I couldn't find none, but you know they say get black eyed peas. You know you supposed to put black eyed peas, not purple. We stay the same, but black eye.
Yeah. Them black eyes be getting soft as hell. Them just get too damn soft. That shit be mushy sometimes.
Well, you gotta know how to cook them.
Real talk.
Right. Whoever do
You
it over
you got to time it right.
Yep. You gotta know how to cook them.
I know I.
But yeah, I bring you some food down. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the to-go plate while I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, though, man.
You know what I like? I ain't gonna lie. I like them spicy white beans.
Spicy white beans.
With some, yeah, they got some white beans that's spicy. They kind of like they pepper a little bit.
Well, you also you gotta understand this nigga is a quarter biracial too. So quarter. Yeah, he white.
What?
Because I'm like white
beans. Ain't got no motherfucking white.
He white and shit, you know.
One of the white beans I think of the navy beans.
Yeah.
Man, didn't you say your granddaddy was a white man, bro?
No, I said my enslaver was a white man, bro.
Nah, nigga, you said one of them guys who goddamn it fought in the war down there.
Callahan is not white, bro.
Man, you crazy. I ain't talking about Callahan. I'm talking about the one you say that's in the museum, the white boy, white man.
Burleson, that's not my grandfather. That is my enslaver.
Yo, enslaver.
Yes.
Didn't you say he had sex with one of your Indian ancestors? That's how y'all got here?
Really?
Oh God. Ain't he a part of your family tree, Felonious?
Yeah, he on my family tree.
Okay, where is he at? Is he a granddad or what?
He ain't my direct grand. He's not my direct ancestor, no.
Oh man, god damn.
I'm telling you, even I know this by even DNA test.
So what is he? How he related to you? What he is?
We carry the same name, or not me. I don't carry that name. The rest of my family carry that name.
So I
carry my mama's name.
So you don't know how he related to you?
I know how he's on my tree, and I know how he's related, but he's not directly related. Is what I'm telling you.
Okay, well, how he related? What he like a third cousin, third or fifth uncle? What the fuck is he?
Huh?
Is he like a third cousin, fifth uncle? Like, what is he?
You talking about Jim or him?
Him.
He's like seventh cousin removed, some shit like that.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, though, man. Like I say, man, this shit is crazy. This whole Great Wall of China shit.
Oh, I'm finna put y'all on mute real quick. I gotta go drop something out. Hold on.
Did y'all find gorillas and human common ancestors? But I fuck with this lie though, man. These folk be talking about some real shit up here, man. These folk, these black folk really be talking some shit up here for real talk. I fuck with this shit. I fuck with this shit. Y'all don't be just talking some bullshit. Some of y'all do. But it be on real topics.
Earlier, when Felonious was saying what he was saying about his, I think ancestor, one of them grandfathers or something, served in the Confederacy. They made that enslaved Africans serve in the Confederacy. I thought people knew that.
Yeah, I thought he said the white man was his grandfather or something.
Nah, he said he wasn't white.
Nah, it's a white man he got a picture of in the museum. It comes to my full-blooded white. He found it, one of the cities down there.
He was saying the black one was on the Confederate side. I don't know about that.
Yeah, he said the black one was on the Confederate side and he owned his family. I didn't know you had to label your family members as slaves if they was your family. But
man, I just know some people was like, "Oh, how is that possible?" They made enslaved people fight for the Confederacy. A lot of people knew that. I was listening this whole time. I'm like, damn, people slow.
Where everybody go? They drop down? Edgar, you might well end this live.
But I gotta go too.
Anybody else want to come up?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he might well go on cut this live off or reset it or
Huh?
something.
What happened to everybody?
They dry. I went to go put some clothes in the dryer. I came back, everybody was gone.
Damn, I said I was just gonna go inside and do something real quick. But whenever I switch apps to the other app, sometimes it drops me. If I do it quick enough, it don't. But yeah, like I was saying, Edward Burleson is not my direct ancestor. He's my cousin's direct ancestor. It was like whenever I find all of us and all of our ancestors are together on the same street, same neighborhood, same block, on a lot of censuses. Almost all of them, damn near. They all grew up together, knowing each other and interacting. Some of them had different names. Some of them had different slave owners. But as far as carrying that name, I never understood why my grandfathers had that name. But now that I had to do all of the leg work, cause like my aunt just handed me my whole family tree, and I think was it a couple of weeks ago, a week ago, I showed y'all the amount of people that was on it. It was when she gave it to me, it was 20,000 on it already. And once I hooked up with Jim gave me the rest to make it make sense. That's how I was able to make sense of it. So that's how I came up with. That's how the number that I have. That's why it's that. Now I wouldn't say everybody outside of that 20,000 are related to me. The majority of them carry the same name. Damn, nobody up here?
No, I told you everybody little. I went to go put my clothes in the dryer and I came back, everybody was gone. MIA mad at me.
Don't worry, we'll be back tonight.
Yeah, I mean somebody else gonna have to host it because I got to work tonight. I work this whole weekend.
Let me host it tonight. Cause whenever these motherfuckers get to arguing and fighting, I'm gonna just mute everybody and play one song so everybody can
Oh my God.
And then I'll let everybody get back to the conversation. What, I can't host? I'm the most mature head out of everybody unless you make me mad. Then I get downright petty. I ain't gonna lie, I'm known to do that.
What's up,
At least I can
Pumpkin?
admit it.
What's up, Bubble?
Hey, whatever you do, do not let Felonious host live, man. He too sensitive. Just don't let him. Anyone else, man.
No, what I don't play about is you talking shit about my ancestors.
I didn't talk shit about him, bro. You muted me the entire
You
live.
did.
No, I did not.
muted you because you were talking shit about my ancestors.
Nigga, I said all you do is show pictures of them. That's all I said, bro. And you muted me the entire live.
with that?
Hey,
That's all I said. I didn't talk shit about him.
I'll mute you, but that ain't all you said. But
That's all I said, bro.
I'm gonna let you get away with that, bro.
That's literally all I said.
I said, now put more context on that. What was going on?
Because you said me and BLK don't show nothing. And I was like, all you do is show pictures of your ancestors. And then you muted me. That was it.
That ain't what you said, to be exact. What you said is all you do is show pictures of your so-say ancestors, as if I gotta lie about my ancestors.
Oh, yeah, I said.
That's
matter
what
of
I
fact.
don't play about.
Oh, yeah, we supposed to believe that yours were your ancestors. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So from the jump, y'all been saying this shit and putting words in my mouth that I never said. I told you I could pull my ancestors out of that book. That's how I got them. That's how I got all their records.
I got you. But yeah, don't let him host live. I say anybody but Felonious.
Hey man, I can host a live, and I bet you I'll host a live before you will.
I mean, I ain't gonna doubt that. But shit,
All right, then.
you just don't need the host, man. I mean, you a good guest. You show your stuff and whatnot, and that's cool. You know, you contribute to the live, and that's good. But I don't think you would make a good host, man. Just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's your personal opinion.
But my opinion is not.
I know you don't like me though, so that's cool.
Why Felonious, why would I dislike you, bro? I don't dislike no one.
Why would you just why would you just dry jump up and say some shit like that?
That don't mean I don't like you, bro. Why would I dislike you, bro?
Okay.
Why would I dislike you, bro? I ain't got no reason to dislike you.
Same reason Sam get up here saying the same shit he said.
I can't speak for him now. He just speaks.
Let me see, let me see.
Nah, but you know
Sam
I'm not.
show the same 5 ancestors over and over.
He
mad
come up.
because he can't do it.
He be switching sides, bro. That's all I'm gonna say with that. But I don't do that shit. I ain't with all that. I just don't think you make a good host for Felonious because you gonna mute everybody you disagree with, bro. Nah, in my line.
I don't mute nobody I disagree. I don't mute. Look, the only time I mute motherfuckers is when they directly talking to me, bro. Anytime you directly talking to me and I ain't saying shit to you, especially if I don't know you, because in
But
person
you
I
know
would've
me and
just
you still muted me. You muted me the entire. I could have seen if you muted me for 5 minutes. I probably wouldn't have said nothing, but you muted me the entire
Man,
line.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hard on the bitch, man. So, hey, man, it is what it is. I could have muted you for 5 minutes, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to hear that nigga for the rest of the night. Pop.
Crazy work, man.
I mean, I told you, bro. Like, I'm really a cool nigga, but when you fuck with me wrong,
I prefer
go
that.
up in the
I prefer that nobody mute nobody in the comments like that because I like for folks to engage because when folks get muted, they'll leave the live. I do believe in the
Man,
number.
you got to understand. Some of these comments people be directing at me.
Just
be
ignore
real
them.
sideways, bro.
Yes, I don't think
Ain't
I do.
Ain't no ignoring.
It is. I don't think I do. Just ignore because people be tagging me and talking to me in the comments. I don't be studying that shit.
Right. Shit, I just
Yeah, but you don't show pictures of your.
If they can't come up
You
to the
realize-
panel,
hold on, time
I
out.
don't be
Let me
studying
explain
shit.
it to you. You don't show pictures of your people. I done had people screenshot my people, make posts about my people, and apply incorrect history to my people. They're like OHF has even done it. And he got up in the live. He got up in the live one day trying to tell me who my ancestor was, and it wasn't even her name. That was the granddaughter of that person. And I was like, dude, well, how the fuck is you gonna do something? Like, you so desperate to disprove me that you would screenshot my personal shit. That's why I kind of stopped showing it. But in order for me to explain some of the history that happened in Texas, I show my people. Because my family's been here forever. Since its inception. A lot of my family are buried along El Camino Real. So it's like, when people play with your ancestors like that, I get you saying ignore it, but hell no, that's who I'm standing up for. You ain't about to do that. And I'm not even going to let you make it.
I feel you, but shit, I just learned to ignore people. I think you came to my live. I just now really start going lives, but them niggas be
I ain't
trash.
even. Yeah, I went in your live and sat there for a minute, and I
Yeah, I
started to
appreciate that.
come up, but I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna disturb his live because I ain't never seen him go live. I'm gonna let him make it today.
No, I let everybody speak, but they be talking trash about me, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be, especially when you go back and you look at the comments, and then you see how them people was atting you, and you didn't realize that. Had a dude calling me a buster the whole live because I was letting everybody speak.
Like I will very rarely make a personal statement at you or about your family because I know I wouldn't want you to do it to me. Put it like that. So when it comes to debating facts and history or the nuances of history, I do that all day. But and a lot of times, because people think I don't know what I'm talking about, I have to pull out people that were involved. Like every single one of my grandfathers fought in every single battle on this land. Now I would say every single, but in the South, my ancestors fought in almost all of them, and they were like I come from a military family. I wasn't in the military personally. They tried to heavily recruit me, and I was like, nah, I'm going to the NBA. I wish I would have went, but you know, in hindsight, it is what it is. But I started getting in trouble early. You know what I'm saying? So, it is, you know what I'm saying? I just once I knocked the military off the table and I couldn't take it, that was when I wanted to go.
I mean, shit, they got programs for like people who would like get locked up or something like that, and they want to give them I don't know if that was for younger people though, or they'll just send them to the military. I don't know if they still do that. Like the people who's like at risk or whatnot, they send them off in the military. It's like some kind of program, but I don't know if that was for younger folks or adults. I don't know. Like that, you know, like juveniles.
Yeah, they have it. They have it, but by the time I wanted to go, I was already like past that point.
That's it. But yeah, well, Pumpkin, I'm gonna host the next live.
But yeah, I got the live, man, because all your people that you let host the live like to fall asleep. That mean they not even paying attention to the conversation anyhow. At least I be up all night.
Or they corny and sassy than a motherfucker.
Nah.
Yeah, that would be fair.
I mean, Paragon do a pretty good job. I think MIA hosted it one time, but then
I bet you he sleep right now. I bet you he sleep right now.
Yeah, he
niggas
be
be
sleeping.
too biased. A lot of them niggas be too biased, goddamn. Can't nobody goddamn have a different opinion opposing y'all. So y'all like to do all that little sassy shit. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, but y'all have fun.
The only difference I would bring to it is I would have a breather time, because I can tell when, like, with shit like everybody dropping everybody, like that was going on earlier, I just would drop the whole pounder and play some songs. It'd be like, man, I'm gonna let y'all up, but y'all ain't gonna keep on doing that shit, because it's really doing the live, and it run people away from the live, or it gets it triggers the algorithm to drop the live. But like the other morning, when they thought they, you know, I'm saying allegedly, when they thought they won and they had the recording at like 8 and 9 o'clock in the morning, Darkwon got up here arguing with two females, and they lost that whole recording. See what I'm saying? Where they, you know, at least if you got, you know, in that instance, I would have already ended the live and started a new one just so I could save that information. That was why I was laughing about it.
Yeah, I do be messing up Pumpkin Live. I'm like, bro, this is a good platform. See, let everybody speak or not. Y'all niggas be coming up in here, like, over talking people, dogpiling people, steamrolling the conversation. I'm talking about.
I mean, like, JB, I hear you, but I don't think everybody will leave as opposed to getting control of the situation. I don't think they'll leave over that. I think they'll. And it'll give each side an opportunity to calm their heads back down and be ready to get back up and talk. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to letting it keep going, and then Pumpkin going, y'all stop dropping it. Everybody in. It's like trying to turn a pit bull off. Once that motherfucker's going, you ain't gonna turn it off. You either gotta pop it or lock it up in its cage by itself for almost a whole day. And I know how MIA get down, and I know how Darkwon get down. I know how Sunrise, like, they not gonna stop. It ain't just, okay, we're gonna have our little skirmish and that's it. They gonna keep on going for as long as it's allowed to be keep going.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's certain ones that just won't stop. They just keep on going. And I try to deflect and try to get us back to the conversation, because we be on a good topic. And then
the reason why I say that, because I observed I observed Darby. That's his method. And whether it's people that's on his side, or whether it's people that ain't on his side, when it gets mayhem like that, he just drops his whole panel. Drops the whole panel.
Well, I don't do all that.
Makes whatever speech that he got to say, like, hey, I'm about to let y'all back up, but before I let y'all back up, blah, 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 then he gets everybody back up. And I've seen that work for him.
Yeah, that's a good approach. I've seen him do that too, but like, I gotta keep that in mind.
I don't do all that because when I'm supposed to be get dropped and stuff, I be leaving. Like I keep getting dropped and I get up out of there.
You should try.
I ain't talking about over 1 or 2 people fighting. I'm talking about like if I gotta repeat one mic, and y'all acting like y'all don't hear me. One mic, y'all chill out.
Come up, MIA. Come up. I know you in here. You just came in.
Something happened around there? Something I was happening here.
Say what?
Something didn't happen? What happened?
If you let Felonious host, you gotta let Darquan host after that. If you let Felonious host, you gotta let Darquan host. That shit would be funny.
I ain't got no problem with Darquan hosting.
I'm saying like,
I ain't got a problem.
like that.
I don't have no personal ill will towards nobody on this app. Now don't get me wrong. It's some people that feel like that about each other on here. It baffles me, and I don't understand why. But I stay out of it because I've made personal relationships with people on this app, and it don't matter what side they are. Some people vibe, some people don't.
I feel you.
Like I don't have not one issue with Godzilla. That's my nigga. But Godzilla stay in my city and he from Houston. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Can he get out of line or go over the top? Sometime. I'm not afraid to admit that. But
that's what I'm saying. It's on both sides. Both sides got they person who's out of line and just extra.
But
dude,
at the end of the day,
come on both sides.
I know if it go down.
But he's not even black though,
if it go down, I know where he stands.
He half black. He mixed.
That's not enough. He's not black, but that's why like even I say something, but then I was like, well, it's Punk Alive and everybody cool with him, so I can't say too much.
Oh shit, he calm.
See?
Okay, so I can see y'all talk. It's all y'all decided to bring me up. You wanted to bring me up, and you act why motherfuckers start cursing niggas.
Nobody was talking bad about you.
And talk about y'all and say. And
nobody was talking bad about you.
I said you're not black. That's all I said.
Nobody said anything bad about you. Thelonious was give you your props.
Yeah,
nobody
you
said nothing bad about
you. That's what I said.
And is Africa a black continent?
What they got to do with the conversation?
Yeah, I'm about to say there's white people on that.
It's the least developed continent in the world.
Oh, here he goes, starting.
There you go.
Who powers it?
Oh man!
Right.
This
So
is what he do,
talking
bro.
about? You get mad when I bring up facts like that.
No, I don't think anyone's bad.
Nobody was talking bad about you.
African serious.
Nobody was talking bad about you, Zilla.
Nigga, go there, nigga.
I don't think he said that you was mixed.
I said he not. Yeah, he not black.
No, they don't want to go there.
Hell no, we don't. Why would we? Have you seen?
Go ahead and pull up. Hey, go ahead.
Have you seen
Africa?
Africa?
Go ahead and pull up.
You don't worry about Africa.
Pull up the Asian man.
Go there, nigga.
Go ahead and pull it up.
Worry about Africa.
Why would we worry about Africa? Why should we worry about Africa?
This place is not important.
And because Africans look like a joke on this motherfucking app.
They are.
Okay, what they got to do with us? What does that have to do with us?
What is your opinion, Bubba?
What does it have to do with us?
What is my opinion? Matter of fact, Zilla, where you think I'm from?
Man, go get some cake.
Zilla, where you think I'm from?
Dumbass up.
Get you a piece of pussy.
Where do you think I'm from, Zilla?
Ain't nobody listen to your dumbasses.
I got you. Where you think I'm from, though?
Ain't no way it's this early and you coming with this type of energy, bro.
I'm African. Like, I'm from the continent.
You African. You from the dumbest continent in the planet. On the planet.
Where in Africa am I from?
The dumbest, most unengineered people on the planet.
I got you, Jet Li. But where in Africa am I from?
No lights, no food, no water. I don't want to hear shit.
Hey, bro,
Ain't you from Cambodia or something?
What are you talking about?
Are you from Vietnam? Cambodia don't look that good either, bro.
And it's more developed than Africa.
It's still a shitty country.
And it's still more developed than Africa.
Huh? But let me ask you something.
That's why they call y'all jungle. That's why they call y'all jungle.
Real question.
Because y'all not that developed either. There's certain parts of Asia,
I got a real question.
China.
You want to bring out the world IQ map? Because y'all the dumbest motherfuckers in the universe.
What does IQ have to do with anything?
I'm explaining why you don't understand.
A European IQ test.
Africa
That's
is
like
the
that's like
least
going by
developed
European BMI scale and calling someone
but
overweight.
y'all
It don't
claim
make any
to start
sense.
civilization.
That don't make sense. It's crazy.
I thought y'all started it all. Yet you're the least developed?
Then Africans make fun of people all the time for having low IQ. They say the same shit white people say.
With colonialism, like
That don't matter.
Zilla, logically speaking, with colonialism, like underdevelop a country.
Who are you talking to, motherfucker?
Zilla, wouldn't colonialism underdevelop a country though?
Oh, now it's colonialism.
Yeah, the scramble for Africa. They have Bulgaria, the Portuguese, all those countries digging resources from Africa. Of course, it would
I'm gonna
look
let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. The caveman took over Africa. Okay.
I mean, we don't oversimplify
Y'all ain't
like
even
that.
doing
Yeah,
that with the
I
bitch
guess.
ass resources. Why wouldn't let somebody take them
Bro,
hoes?
who is Shula King up there talking to, bro?
I ain't doing shit with them hoes.
Docile Africans talking that shit, woofing on the internet, not doing shit.
And you said I'm from Africa.
Welfare babies.
I'm not from South Carolina. I'm from the continent of Africa. Okay. Man.
Genetic composition is African. That's why you have a low ass IQ.
Oh, my IQ is low. Not the guy come up in here screaming and acting crazy all the time.
I wish everybody take their fucking IQ
I'm
test.
surprised you ain't show your favorite picture.
Y'all argue like white men when it comes to that.
Hold up, Shula King. I'm surprised you ain't show your favorite
like
pictures with the
niggas
Asian
like
man being propped up by the Africans and Brian Wilson.
We said specifically Africans.
The whole continent of Africa.
African don't mean black.
Okay.
Are all Africans black?
So you saying
are all Africans black?
No. I don't.
Okay, so when somebody says Black American means African American, that's intellectually dishonest.
It's stupid.
How can Black American be synonymous with African American if African doesn't mean black? If not all Africans are black, nigga.
Okay, you got a point.
We're talking about the ones that came here from West Central Africa that were brought to
They do not have the ability to reason.
Those are the ones that we were speaking
They do
of.
not have the ability to reason.
Sub-Saharan Africa. We're not talking that.
Black Americans are all
Wait,
African
Zilla.
Americans.
Sub-Saharan Africa. That excludes
all
North
Africans
Africa.
black?
How many came over here from West Africa, dog?
Stupid as fuck.
Well, they said like around like 300K or some shit like that.
It's less than that.
Less than that?
That number's been changed at least.
I mean, different sources will say different numbers.
They was Africans. They weren't black African.
Go ahead.
The one reliable source is slavevoyages.org. That's David Eltis.
Right.
That number has reduced down to damn near 33K.
3K were brought to the Americas specifically. This is what you're telling me.
But they weren't your people though. They didn't look like you.
They most definitely look like me. I mean, I get if that's the case, then why people saying I look like I'm from the continent?
How do y'all know that though?
I want to know that too.
I'm trying to say, how do you ever go to slave? Do you ever go to slave voyages?
No, I'm talking about he talking about them folks don't look like him. I asked him how did he know that?
Because they said they was white and they was kids. Y'all don't be looking in the shit, do you?
Shula King, what are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, man, I don't know. You niggas want to hear anything?
Seriously, I ain't know what you're
Who is
talking
Shula
about.
King, bro?
1987.
Hey, is that Shula King, the comedian?
Yeah, from South Carolina.
Is that him?
No, I'm saying he kind of reminds me.
Egypt. That's how we know y'all not even the fucking Egyptians.
Now you see why people get on your ass, boo.
Nigga, it's a joke. I ain't no
Hold on a second. So Zilla.
He ain't even get defended by it.
Zilla, hold on. So Zilla,
I'm just saying, some people don't like.
Let me ask Zilla a
names that don't apply to subscribe to.
I got you.
Let me ask Zilla a question real quick. So earlier we were talking about Asian shit, Asian history. Why you didn't come up?
I was busy. I work out in the morning, Pumpkin, which y'all need to start doing. Y'all getting soft.
Zilla, did you answer my question?
Said I was working out, and I don't know why y'all talking about engineering anyway. Africans are the last motherfuckers to talk about engineering.
Okay, so let's continue talking about Asia.
It's about anything intellectual
Let's
anywhere around the
continue.
world.
Where my
motherfucker.
map at? Let me pull my map out.
Man, let me mute up.
Okay, what can you tell us about this?
I can tell you the same people that built that wall are down there in Africa beating ass
Now,
right
tell
now.
us.
Today,
Let's talk about this.
During this second, right now, they doing the same shit they was doing in Asia over in Africa.
Let's
right
talk
now.
about this map. Let's
Yeah.
talk about this map because I found it so funny that you so quick to come up off your mic to talk about Africa, but we never hear you talk about Asia history.
Really? Really?
Let's talk about it.
How you think they learned about Angkor
So
Wat?
we was
Watch this. Watch
discussing.
this. Watch this. I'll tell you.
We were discussing
Watch
the
this,
Great
watch this.
Wall of
I'm
China.
about to teach you something you don't know. The largest spiritual complex in the world is in Asia. Do you know what it's called?
What, Buddhism?
What?
Just tell us, nigga.
There's a spiritual complex is called Buddhism?
Man, just tell us the answer, bro.
What is it? Tell me.
It's called Angkor Wat. It's called Angkor Wat. The Cameroon.
in Cambodia?
Empire. I know you don't know nothing about this because
You talking about in Cambodia, Angkor Wat?
Y'all got it.
It's in Cambodia, ain't it?
I mean, hey, is she have this a dialogue, man? Like she don't know, then
Talking about first of all, it's not Cambodian. It's Southeast Asian. Those arbitrary borders did not exist then. So when you try to attribute these countries to these ethnicities, no, they were not Cambodian. They were Southeast Asian.
I'm saying it's present day. Angkor Wat, the site, the temple is in present day Cambodia. Is it or is it not? I'm asking.
Why are you asking stupid questions, man?
How is that a stupid question? How is that stupid?
Because apparently you know the answer.
I'm asking. Is it
If she
in
knew that-
present day Cambodia, right?
if she knew the answer, that would be a
I don't know.
rhetorical
I was
question.
asking. I don't know for sure.
How'd you know that? All right, then how'd you know?
probably know.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Who says I know? I'm asking. I'm asking you.
Next question.
Conkin, is that a rhetorical question?
Next question.
If it's not a rhetorical question, she don't know the answer.
Next question.
Okay. Okay. So point it on this map of where your ancestors come from.
I'm Australasian and Melanesian. It's very simple. I come from the south and the north part. Very simple.
Point it on this map where your folks come from.
I can't.
Point that on the map. Man,
Dumbass.
are you serious?
Like, you see how they're trying to play, like, and that's why they get cussed out. And then I
No, because the reason
I ain't gonna lie, I get it, dog. That's why I'm laughing. Like,
No, because the
one
reason
day I'm not mixed. Hey, one day I'm not mixed. The next day I am. All of a sudden, this nigga
the reason why I'm saying this is because when we talk about Asian shit, he don't
sound like some bitches.
When we talk about Asian shit, he ain't got much to say, but as soon as he get pissed off,
wait,
and it's so crazy because we weren't even talking about Africa. We weren't even talking about Africa. You just came up.
The largest spiritual
you just came up off the rip talking about Africa when we wasn't even discussing Africa.
Okay. What's the largest man-made reservoir hand built?
I don't know. What is it?
Right. So I'm saying you act like I don't post shit about Asia when I do because it's interconnected. Y'all don't know nothing about the Zhang dynasty. You don't know nothing about how Marco Polo is the one who learned from the Asians and brought over the map to America, and why Columbus got that map from Marco Polo and his fucking wife, and that's how they got to America. That's how they knew. But you didn't know that.
Chinese made
What the fuck are you talking about? I show you the Japanese maps of South America where they're calling it Ethiopia. What are you talking about, pumpkin?
I'm not talking about anything.
But see, a lot of y'all block him and all of that shit, so y'all don't really get to see that information.
Who? I never blocked Zilla. I made, in fact,
I said a lot of y'all, not.
Oh, okay. So be Pacific now, cause I make him, even though he's my arch enemy, I do mod him.
I don't got no enemies. I don't got no African enemies. That's for sure. Go pull up Dazu Caves. An African can never be an enemy. Africans are the most docile people on the planet.
Okay, but why do you talk about them so much? You ain't African.
Because all they do is pop shit like they.
I'm just saying, you ain't African. Why do you talk about it so much? I'm not Asian. I'm not Chinese.
Asian so much,
I never talk about Asian shit. This my first time. This is my first time pulling up an Asian mouth.
Okay, so tell me about Dazu Caves then, since I don't talk about Asian.
I don't know about it. You tell me. I don't know about it.
Right. That's why they got statues of American Indians over there, but you don't know that.
Okay.
What kind of statues they got over there again? Can we see pictures of these statues?
We needed your input earlier when we was talking about the Great Wall of China. We really needed you up on the panel.
Because you're conflating a long period of time of transfers of power. So when the Mongols did get through into Asia, what the fuck do you think they did? They used the wall. What the fuck?
They used the wall to keep everybody else out.
You're not
the border wall we got today.
You don't know nothing about Genghis Khan. What you think on Genghis Khan is similar to what you think about.
So did I not? So be honest. Did I not say?
You know the cartoon.
Did I not say that the Mongols did finally breach and they took over, and then some of them even sit on the throne? I did say that.
Where's the oldest library in the world? Where's the oldest library?
I ain't gonna lie, Punky, you did kind of brush over that a little.
No, I didn't.
You didn't give it like major
much about Asia.
Where's the oldest library?
You said it. You said it, but you didn't get it.
I hope
you said it. I'm not saying that you didn't say it, but you did not.
I said it.
Pumpkin, who has the oldest? Pumpkin, who has the oldest library in the world?
I forgot.
Probably Alexander in Africa.
Who?
Lord help these motherfuckers.
In Egypt.
Jesus.
So you utter the word Africa in here. It's up.
Actually, it's the Tibetan library. Has over 86,000 manuscripts. Some of them can't even be read because there is no way to translate the language.
Oh, right. I think he's kind of right. I remember saying that. Yeah. I think he's right, y'all. Yeah, he's right. Right is right, wrong. I mean, she's not wrong either. Still a good, older library, but he's right though.
But what we point out and what he's saying without saying it or not articulating it is so many people puff their chest out on that.
From what I just look at the oldest.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on, it's on the library. It got the oldest libraries in present day Morocco.
So what we're pointing out is so many people come at us with this Africa shit, and they puff their chest out on it when it's not even the information that they're giving ain't even accurate.
Mm-hmm.
That's my major issue with motherfuckers.
No, they was Asian. Unless some of y'all tell her they was American Indians.
I would never say that.
Aren't they on?
I can prove it.
Aren't they on the wall inside the Egyptian temples?
You have to prove how the Longhorn Ram got to Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
It's from America. There's Longhorn Ram statues in rows and rows and rows. You would have to explain how a motherfucking American animal got to Egypt and why they built so many statues of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't there rounds on both sides of the world?
The Longhorn Ram is a specific species indigenous to North America. Just like how you thought, I bet you thought camels were from Africa too.
No, I don't think so. They come from America.
Thank you. So do horses come from America?
Yeah, they do.
So
but not the modern day horses.
The first people to do mass migrations, chances
not
are
the modern day horses,
those animals, and then they took them from America to Africa.
Not the modern day horse, don't.
But if you let one of these,
Yes, the
You let one of
ancestor
these white
does.
folks or natives get on the panel with us, they'll tell us that the Spaniards bought the horses over here for the first time.
They brought the modern day horse here.
No, they're
modern, original, OG, like it's all horse. Is what we're saying.
The horses that we see and know of today was brought in by Spain. The horses that existed on America, the first horses, they no longer exist.
Okay, where's the blue
They
hand
don't,
from?
but they were
Okay,
a lot. They were a lot
okay.
bigger.
I tell you what. Go on Google and pull up the original American horse and show a picture of how it looked today.
So okay, so is your story that the first mammal which was a shrew, which is the
Oh
ancestor
my
of
God!
all
Here we
primates?
go. Here we go. Why we got to talk about this?
They don't want that smoke.
Because you don't even believe in evolution. Y'all don't even believe in evolution. So why are we having this conversation?
So
y'all don't even believe in evolution. So why do we got to have this conversation when you don't believe in evolution?
My God, I'm going with your narrative. This is y'all.
I'm not going nowhere. You don't believe in evolution, so therefore I'm not going to talk to you about it.
This is the history. You're saying we came from primates in Africa.
I'm not going to go there with you when you don't believe in evolution.
See, they don't want to go there. They don't want to go there, and that's why they get cussed out. They can't actually talk about this intellectually. They can't. They don't like when their narrative gets exposed, and that's their fucking narrative, whether they like it or not. That's your narrative.
I'm not going to go there with you.
Yeah, because you know
you don't believe in evolution.
It's a losing battle for you.
No, it's a losing battle for you.
How?
I'm not even gonna go there.
Mammals don't come from.
Why would I talk to somebody about something when you don't even believe in it? Why would I talk to you about something when you don't even believe in it?
But you're going off of the academic narrative. You are supporting.
It don't matter.
Colonial history.
It don't matter. I'm not gonna go there with you.
Colonial history.
I'm not going there.
Hold on, Pumpkin. Hold on.
They don't want that
See,
smoke.
the thing that tends to happen with y'all is y'all assume that we automatically disagree with it because we don't agree with you. But instead, you don't ask questions.
What you talking about? What you talking about? Agree with me? I'm not. I didn't write. I did not put this information. You talking like I put this information out there?
Let me finish saying what we're saying, bro. What I'm saying is you don't ask questions to find out what we are saying. You just automatically.
I do ask questions. That's a lie. I do ask questions. I literally ask questions all the time.
What we're telling you, the narrative is flawed. We're not saying we know best and we know right. We are going down the logic of the narrative, and every time y'all use that narrative, it contradicts your own talking points every single time.
And I can say the same for you too.
Okay, you could look.
Because I found a lot of countries, especially last night.
No, you are, but what am I? Like, that's what you basically said.
Anybody else want to say something?
I would love to say something. What is this idea that mammals have not like evolved all over the planet and that evolution isn't real?
Didn't.
What is he? What is your alternative?
In America, according to your scientific theory of evolution, where human beings are primates, well, that primate started off as a shrew. Do you know this? That's what science says.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and that shrew is the Brasilodon irregularis from America, the first placental mammal to ever walk the earth, right?
Okay.
So that mammal migrated to Africa and then became a primate. Is that the story?
Well, no, because the idea of Africa and the idea of like separate continents didn't even exist at that time. We were in a different continental phase than, anywhere.
I've been told them that the world, the way we see the world, the continents and all that didn't exist back then. It was all one thing.
What's older, the Mauritania or Gondwana?
Does it matter? Neither of them are the current
Again,
light.
see, they don't want that smoke. This just
No,
there's
no.
intellectual.
I'm asking
For
you.
starters, the
I'm asking you for the
Pangea
relevancy
never existed
of the
because we have to
question.
deal with water rising, right? So like high tides and low tides, right? And if we look at hold on, Pumpkin, because if you look into some of these old maps, you see that some of these regions or these land masses were way more bigger than what it is today, right? So due to the fact that the water was rising due to climate changes, right? These are the things that you will be seeing throughout this time. I don't know why Zilla dropped, but Zilla was cooking y'all because he was not lying by basically what he was saying. Like, y'all making these claims and y'all not actually bringing up these sources. Where's the EDUs? Where are the .govs? Like, y'all just making these claims and not proving anything. Like, have y'all not been to school? I know how y'all have not been to school.
Hold on, Moo. I'm not making no claim. I'm following what science is saying. It ain't me just
Science be changing every day.
Hold
though.
on a
Science change
second.
every
Hold
day.
on just a second. I'm not pulling no shit off my ass or whatever. I'm following what science said, and they
science changes every day, though. Pumpkin. There's always a science. There's always an evolution of things happening, like you said, right? So science is not going to remain the same from what it was 2-3 years ago.
Yes, because the more data and information it collects, it always is going to update off the information.
Because they're studying, they always studying, they always find new information. That's why you can depend on one sources. That's why you have to do studying and research. A lot of niggas don't know how to research nor study.
Okay, so do you believe the science or not? Right, like at first, at one point, we're supposed to science is evolving, science is studying, right? But then in the second point, you don't believe it. So which one is it?
Because it's
You
something
can't
that's
have it both
rapidly
ways.
changing, is what you're saying. It's not concrete.
No. But
she's saying
it not being concrete does not mean that it is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? If it's not wrong, right, but it's not concrete, those
It's
are two
subject to
different
change
answers.
all the time to the point they can't even fucking be trusted.
No. They have a
Theory.
very
It is a
good,
theory.
they have
It is a
a very
theory.
good timeline, a firm timeline
Change
of
every
what they
20 to
believe
30
happened.
years. Goddamn, they said dinosaurs are real too at one point.
Dinosaurs are real. Chickens exist. We can test their DNA and we can clearly see that they have evolved right into other animals. Dinosaurs still exist, actually. Have you ever heard of a crocodile? A crocodile's physiology has not changed in over 300 million years.
Oh my God.
I'ma just let him talk.
And we can substantiate that. You can go look at Deinosuchus. You can go look at a myriad of other alligatorids, right, and crocodilids, and they all look exactly the same. What are you talking about?
But is there a counter theory to Pangea not existing?
No, there isn't.
I'm asking Moo that.
She doesn't know.
Oh yeah, I was just asking.
I'd be surprised if you don't know.
Bro, I hate when a motherfucker say, "Oh, she doesn't know." Like, what the fuck is you? Like, you diva or something? Don't do that. You don't know me, and you don't know what the fuck I know either. So